Chapter 1361. Pink slapped her thigh and said, "Shaolin, you're so smart. This is exactly how we should do it, so we don't lose money. Otherwise, if we give up on the mission, we might not get anything, which is the biggest loss." Ziyun said, "Shaolin is really smart. He immediately knew what to do. We're stuck in this loss-maximizing trap. If we keep thinking about giving up and minimizing losses, we definitely lose money. If we change our mindset, we be different. Not only will we avoid losing money, but we also gain a lot. Sooner or later, we make back all the money we lost. This method is the best." Long Xian gave a thumbs up. Lin Luo has a great idea. Damn it! Niu Dayton spent so much of our money, we can't just let it go. If we do, I'd be at a huge disadvantage. I must get him back. Ziyun said, "Yes, Jinlan spent so much of our money and is currently working for our team, so Niu Dayton must do the same. We can't let anyone who owes us money off so easily." Jinlan said, "He's on our team's side this time. I spent so much of our money, and I'm working for the younger generation now. Why would he spend our team's money instead of working for us?" Jialan nodded in satisfaction. "Since you all say so, I happily agree. He be a member of our team from now on, and he must pay back all the money he spent on our missions." Agreed. Everyone agreed. If Jialan refused to pay Niu Dayton, then he would have no money left, essentially not a single cent earned back. The Deep Blue team risked their lives, nearly losing their entire team, yet earned nothing. If word got out, everyone would surely laugh. Lin Luo treated Niu Dayton, so at least they wouldn't lose too much. Niu Dayton's injuries were serious, but the current estimated cost of treatment might be around 400 million. The mission reward was 300 million. They could then take out 100 million and obtain an immortal level creature. Long Xian said, "I think if Niu Dayton doesn't work, we can dismember him. Immortal level meat sells well, and we can make a lot of money again." Jinlan said, "That's true. We won't lose money if we pay the medical bills. Immortal level body parts are very valuable, and we can sell them for a lot of money. You guys remind me now. Since he can't pay back the money anyway, we can just sell his body. It won't be a loss anyway. An immortal level creature is still very valuable." Jialan nodded in satisfaction. Jianan looked at him admiringly. "I see Xiaolin becoming more and more precious. I think if you joined my Elders' Council, I wouldn't have to bother you all that often. You could just figure out how these people can help me make money. I wouldn't have to do that. I think the Elders' Council can thrive with you, far surpassing other organizations. I trust you deeply. You can stay with me first. I help you ascend to immortal level, and then make you an elder, starting as an intern. Over time, I can use my connections to help you become a core elder. If you show me your appreciation when you return, I'm sure I'd be just as good as you." Jialan said coldly, "Why don't you just say you be the speaker in the future and give your position to Shaolin, who will become the trainee elder?" Jianan said, "That's possible. I think with my abilities, I eventually become a council member. Right now, the Elders' Council is empty. If there were someone, I could take the position." Jialan said, "Shaolin, don't believe her. The situation is very complicated right now, and her power isn't particularly great. You won't end well if you stay here. You absolutely must stay with our team." Jianan said, "I think it's best for Shaolin to choose us. Don't be so selfish. You can gain a lot of benefits by staying with our Elders' Council, and you can eventually evolve into an immortal level creature. Evolving elsewhere isn't as easy. Of course, your Deep Blue team is almost. That's impossible. Our Elder Council doesn't have the financial resources, you don't have them. And what we have the most of is immortals, who can provide you with a lot of help. You think so many immortals can give you experience, each one giving you a little. The benefits are absolutely enormous. It's simply incomparable anywhere else." Jialan said, "Stop bragging. All you have are immortals. I never seen an eternal enter your Elder Council and evolve into an immortal. I never seen one." Jianan said, "Just because you haven't seen one doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I can cultivate one. Does that mean the Elder Council members don't cultivate one? If I could, it would be very easy to cultivate an eternal from so many immortals." Jialan said, "Shut up, you hypocritical woman. I don't know your situation yet." Jianan said solemnly, "I might be joking now, but this time I'm serious. You can join our Elder Council, and I nurture you. I can guarantee you one thing. If you work in the Elder Council for 100 years, I can help you evolve to an immortal level creature." Lin Luo shook his head. "I stay with the Deep Blue team. The captain has trained me, and the other members have been so kind to me. I don't want to leave just like that. I feel comfortable here, and I don't want to abandon my teammates. Jianan said, I understand your feelings, but I have to tell you that if you want to become stronger, you have to give up a lot. You can't be reluctant to give up everything. The Deep Blue team can only provide limited help, and the Elder Council can only provide limited help. The help you receive is definitely not comparable to what the Deep Blue team can offer you. Come to our Elders Council, and our elders will give you even more help. Your future achievements will be great, far surpassing everything you have now. They have provided you with considerable assistance, but creatures still need to advance. I know you are in the Deep Blue team, and you are very likely to evolve to immortal level creatures. Taking it one step further is nearly impossible. You may not understand what I mean. In summary, your evolution in the Deep Blue team may have reached immortal level creatures, but in the Elders Council, it is definitely the starting point. In the future, you may be able to evolve to phenomenal immortal level creatures. Jialan was furious. Good woman, I advise you not to act rashly. Now you are openly trying to steal someone. Your behavior is despicable. I will sue you in court. You will be punished for your actions. Chapter 1362. Jianan remained calm. If you want to sue me, go ahead. I don't care. As long as Xiaolin can join my team, then everything else is worth it. I think it's worth every penny. Nothing else can compare. Go ahead and sue me. At worst, I pay you some money. I earn it back later. Xiaolin is definitely worth it. You, the Deep Blue team, are so generous now, offering 100 million yuan for Neo Dayton's treatment. It's because Xiaolin opened the Deep Blue Galaxy. The Deep Blue Galaxy can bring you a lot of profits. That's why you become so wealthy. You guys have no plan at all. I give you money, but you don't know how to run it. Jialan said, Shut up, old woman. Jianan said, I think you should be more polite to your sister. After all, I just saved you. If I hadn't shown up, you might not be dead. Jialan said, You're going too far. You poached my people, and I still have to thank you. I've seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you. Okay, the choice is not yours. If Shaolin agrees, I make it happen. If he doesn't, I won't force it. Jianan said calmly. Lin Luo said, I made up my mind. I stick with the Deep Blue team. There's so much here, I think it's best to stay here. Jialan smiled. I knew Shaolin wouldn't agree. You old woman, just give up on this idea. You're always thinking of doing something bad. Jianan didn't give up easily. Are you really not going to consider it? Joining our Elders Council will bring you many benefits. Benefits you won't even imagine. I think you'd be a great addition to our team. Lin Luo nodded and said, I made up my mind. I think being in the Deep Blue squad is pretty good. I feel like I still have a lot of shortcomings that I can address here. The Elders Council is still too high, and I need some time to grow. Jialan laughed and said, Did you hear that, old woman? You're always on security, as if you think everyone else has the same unprofessional ethics as you. Our team is very cohesive, and you can't stand up to them. Jianan said, Are you serious? Then I definitely am. Jialan gritted her teeth and immediately looked at Long Xian, implying that Long Xian shouldn't mess around. Jianan said, Due to the rapid growth of the Elder Council, we're desperately short of members. You can join the council and enjoy exceptional privileges. Eternal level creatures and above are welcome. We even offer training to immortals. Your arrival in our Elder Council puts you halfway to becoming an immortal. You can join us. This is your only chance. If you miss it, you never get it again. Long Xian pointed at himself in surprise. Can I? Jianan said, What's wrong? Do you think I lie to you? I already said this, so anyone is welcome. As long as you're willing to come, you can join our team. Really? Long Xian said hurriedly, I'm willing to join. I wanted to join the Elder Council since I was a child. It's always been my dream, but I never had the chance. I didn't expect Sister Jianan to give me this opportunity, so I naturally don't want to give it up. You're trying to betray me, Jialan said angrily. Long Xian hurriedly said, Captain, the word betrayal is a bit harsh. This isn't betrayal, it's just like water flows to the lowest places, and people strive for the highest. If there's a better place, I naturally go. I hope you can forgive me. Jialan was furious. I understand, you big-headed idiot. I'm warning you now, if you betray me, don't blame me for being heartless later. Long Xian didn't want to make things awkward. Captain, I don't think we need to jeopardize our relationship. I joined another team, but my heart will always be with the Deep Blue team. When I become successful, I will definitely take care of the Deep Blue team. Jialan said, You're so mediocre. Wouldn't becoming an elder mean you be successful? I don't need your care. Long Xian said, yes, that's a bit harsh. I am a bit mediocre, but it really hurts me. I'm about to cry. What hurts? Jialan said. Pink said, Captain, I'm telling you, you're too soft-hearted. You should have kicked Long Xian out long ago. He's always had bad intentions. You're just too bored. That's why he keeps working for our Deep Blue team. Jialan nodded and said, you're right. Normally, I always felt a bit soft-hearted, but seeing him like this, I want to kick him out right now. Long Xian sighed, you may not understand what I'm doing now. When I become stronger, you understand. I report back to the team, and you understand my good intentions even more. Pink said, I'm warning you, if you quit this time, you can't join again. Don't think our Deep Blue team is some kind of place where you can just come and go as you please. It's not that easy. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, Pink, just wait. Once you and I become successful, I won't help you even if you beg me. Pink said, don't overthink it. Anyone who can succeed like you can, but you can't. Stop looking down on me. Long Xian flattered Jianan, Sister Jianan, do I need to pass any tests to join the shop? Or can I join the Elders' Council without any tests? Jianan said coldly, I was just joking. Don't take it seriously. Our Elders' Council has strict rules, and not everyone can handle it. You're barely in the Deep Blue team. She turned to Lin Luo and said, if you want to join the Elders' Council, don't even think about it. That's it. This matter is finally over. Xiaolin, if you want to join my Elders' Council, you can tell me anytime. I welcome you immediately, and you don't need to worry about anyone trying to stop you. With my support, nothing will stop you from leading the team. Especially Jialan. Although she's my sister, I won't take care of her in the slightest. You can be absolutely assured of that. Lin Luo smiled. Okay, thank you, Sister Jianan, for your appreciation. I remember your training. I definitely repay you when I have the chance. As long as you have the time, I'd be there to help you. Jia Nan was a powerful elder in the Elders' Council, wielding considerable power. Lin Luo couldn't afford to offend her too much. He had already gone too far, and it was not right to offend her further. Chapter 1363. Jia Nan nodded in satisfaction. Very good. You're a little weak now, and can't really help me. But you grow stronger and stronger, and there's a good chance you'll be able to help me. You need to grow well. I understand, Lin Luo said. That's all. You should rest for a while. You might get a mission soon. You all be safe and unharmed. Jia Nan didn't forget to say hello before leaving. Jia Lan angrily said, go away, old woman. The sight of you annoys me. I don't think I have any good luck. Jia Nan said, you're truly ungrateful. I helped you for nothing. You get your comeuppance. Just wait, you bastard. Get out of here, old woman. Jia Lan cursed. I don't want to bother with you. Jia Nan left immediately. Sister Jianan, don't leave. Wait for me to take you away. Don't leave me here alone. Jia Lan said hurriedly. Pink taunted, you deserve it, kid. I knew you'd do something detrimental to the team just for a little gain. I know you well enough. You better quit the team now, and stop embarrassing yourself. Long Xian said stubbornly, who said I wanted to quit? I was just kidding. Our Deep Blue team is so good, why should I quit? I absolutely can't. Pink said, if you think we're fools, I believe you. I'm sure you really want to quit the team and join the Elders' Council, but they won't accept you. If they did, you'd definitely show off. Long Xian said, don't trust Pink. I was really just joking. Pink always likes to pick on me. Jia Lan snorted coldly, I don't know about the others, but I do know you. You just wanted to join the other Elders' Council, but the old woman had high standards, so she didn't let you in. I forgot to tell you one thing. Not just anyone can join our Deep Blue team. You can't just come and go as you please. If you can't join our Elders' Council, then we don't want you on the Deep Blue team. You can get out? No! Long Xian shouted anxiously. Pink gloated, goading him, Captain, don't give him any chances. The more chances you give him, the more he go too far. Before, they didn't dare to speak directly to us, but now they finally gotten bold enough to speak to us. Jia Lan nodded, you're telling the truth. I tolerated this guy many times. I have to give him some time. You can go through the resignation procedures, and I agree to it, and we take back your shares. No, I know I was wrong, Long Xian said. Ziyun said, sometimes people have to take responsibility for their mistakes. You can't just regret everything you do. That's wrong. You should bear the consequences of your own mistakes. Long Xian said, I really know I was wrong. I think Long Xian is doing a terrible job. He's always backstabbing. He's causing trouble for our team. The best solution is to expel him. Our team will be much better off. Jinlan said. Jinlan, don't go too far. What good will this do you? I'm your creditor after all. If you say that to me, I make you pay up immediately. Long Xian threatened. Jinlan said, that won't do. Haven't I told you many times? I don't need to pay back now. I'm using missions to pay off my debts. I completed another mission this time, and have already paid off a lot of my debts. Don't even think about using debts to restrict me. I won't let you. I'm not stupid. I have 2 missions coming up, and then my business is over. Long Xian gritted his teeth. I'm willing to pay you 10,000 universe coins. Now you're on my side. What do you think? Okay, but you have to give me the money first. Without it, nothing can be discussed. Jinlan said warily. Long Xian angrily said, you don't even trust my character, saying such things. Jinlan said, if you were to talk about your own character, I'd be more inclined to believe it. But when you talk about yours, I doubt it even more. Your character is mediocre, and I think you're going to rip me off. Long Xian said, just wait, you bastard. 10,000 is 10,000. Just give me the money. Why are you talking so much nonsense? We're talking about money now. Without money, what are you talking about? You might as well shut up. It's meaningless. Ziyun said, Long Xian, give me 10,000 universe coins, and we let this go. I can speak for you. I'm easier to talk to when I'm paid. My credibility is much better than Jinlan's. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, Sister Ziyun, if I give you money, can you really speak for me? Of course, my credibility has always been strong. Think about it, I always manage the team's finances, and there haven't been any issues. Ziyun patted her chest proudly. Long Xian said, even if you put it that way, I still have to be skeptical. There really aren't any financial problems. It's just that you haven't told us. Did you confess last time? There's such a thing? I don't remember it. Ziyun said. Long Xian said, I feel like others can be trusted, but you're still hard to trust. If you don't give me the money, I just say something bad about you and see if you're willing to pay. Ziyun threatened. Long Xian hesitated for a moment, then said to Lin Luo, Xiao Lin, please help me. I was just joking. I didn't really mean to betray the team. You have to trust me. Lin Luo said emphatically, I do trust you, but you offended everyone, and I can't help you right away. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, Xiao Lin, you're always paying attention, so you must have a plan to help me. As long as you can help me, I'm open to any terms. Before, everyone was just joking. He had really wanted to join the Elders' Council for further study, and he thought Jianan would actually let him join. He didn't expect it was just a joke. Long Xian could sense that everyone really wanted to expel him. Pink said, Xiao Lin, don't give this guy any advice. He's just going too far. He always wants to take things from our team, and then run off somewhere else. The most annoying thing is that he can't resist the temptation. Just think about it. Just because of what Sister Jianan said, he's willing to go over. If he runs into some bad people, he surrender immediately. Chapter 1364. Jialan nodded. What Pink said makes sense. He ran away immediately after being tempted. That means he's been caught. He didn't give up all our information. It's best to fire him now. If the truth ever comes out, we all be in trouble. Ziyun said, I think we should raise the price now. Things are serious today, and we need to make money right now. I think 30,000 universe coins is a reasonable price. 10,000 universe coins is already a lot. I don't have that much money. Long Xian complained. Ziyun said, stop pretending. You just got a rich bonus on your previous mission. Honestly, you're really stingy. You definitely earn more money staying on the team than you do now. If you're unwilling to spend money now, you won't have the chance to spend it later. So think carefully. Long Xian hesitated for a long time, unable to come up with an answer. 30,000 universe coins was too much. Spending that much was like spending his life. He simply couldn't bear it. Pink sighed, I can only say that a stingy person is a stingy person. No matter what you say or do, you can't change your personality. You still be stingy and too reluctant to spend money. Ziyun said, if you're reluctant to spend money, how can you ever make money? You don't understand this principle at all. Lin Luo smiled, Brother Long Xian, it's easy for you to quit the team. All you have to do is bribe the captain. Just give him whatever he wants. As long as you don't quit the team, I think this matter can be resolved. Jialan said with satisfaction, Xiao Lin has good vision. It's useless to try to get rid of so many people. Only I can help you. You might as well go directly to me instead of him. I can even give you a discount and a special price. Isn't this a bad idea? Long Xian asked. What's wrong with it? Jialan said, I didn't know you were just reluctant to spend money, so you're deliberately saying it's bad. I don't know you. If you want to make money, you should just pay first. If you can't even bear to pay, then you deserve to be poor forever. Long Xian asked, how much should I pay to avoid being fired? Jialan said, what do you mean by paying? You sound so harsh. This is your protection money. 100,000 universe coins should be enough. That's a lot. Long Xian was surprised. Isn't that faster than robbery? A lot? I don't think it's very low. I think it's okay, just average. Besides, it feels faster than robbery, and I don't feel guilty about taking your money. Jialan said, you always make me angry. I think you deserve a punishment. Long Xian said, I paid it. He glanced at Lin Luo, asking if there was any way he could spend less. Seeing Lin Luo shake his head, he gave up. Long Xian trusted Lin Luo more than anything else, and if there was a way to save him some money, he would definitely tell him. He obediently paid 100,000 universe coins. He was afraid of being expelled from the team now, as it would put the entire 8th universe in danger. If he were expelled from the team and became a civilian, he would actually be in even greater danger. The 8th universe had been peaceful for a long time, but it was very likely that it would never be peaceful again. In the past, when the 8th universe went to war with other universes, each war resulted in the deaths of many people, especially those without connections, who suffered even greater casualties. Long Xian still believed that something bad would happen in the future. If he quit the team now, he would have another chance to join later. The Ace team was still much stronger in every way. The ordinary team was too weak, lacking even immortal-level creatures. According to research from Universe 8, when wars broke out between two universes, the Ace team had a survival rate of up to 60%, primarily due to the presence of immortal polar creatures. Generally speaking, wars between two universes pitted immortal-level creatures against each other, representing the highest level of combat power. An Ace team with immortal-level creatures was naturally a threat to ordinary immortals. Ordinary teams lacked immortals, but instead relied on powerful eternal-level creatures, which provided the immortals with their best food. Some ordinary teams had the highest mortality rates, and many powerful immortal-level creatures specifically sought out ordinary teams. Long Xian believed that after leaving the Deep Blue team, it was best not to join a different team. This was even more dangerous, and remaining alone was safer. Jialan received 100,000 cosmic coins from Long Xian. Very good, you finally behaved for a moment. Bring the money. This way, I won't feel comfortable expelling you. If you hadn't, I would have definitely expelled you immediately. There's no other way. Pink smiled. You know what? You have to thank the captain properly, otherwise you'd be expelled. If you're expelled, you're doomed. You probably know the outcome. Ziyun smiled. Although I didn't earn a penny, I was quite surprised to see Long Quan take out so much money for the first time. Long Xian's money is not easy to come by. Shilan said, sometimes people get their comeuppance. Every time you backstab someone, you sow the seeds of karma. So, it's only natural that I have bad luck one day. I feel like I have pretty good character right now, so my luck is pretty good. Long Xian, you need to learn from me. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, shut up. My character isn't as bad as yours. I won't say such rude things anymore. You shouldn't say such rude things. I was just saying it. I didn't really want to quit, but you took it that way, and it hurts me. Jilan said calmly, whether you're thinking of quitting or not, I know better than you. What's the point of saying all this nonsense? Pink said, that's right. It's not like there's a strong possibility of a war in the future. I think your family is. That guy must have quit the team. I don't know the others very well, but I do. I can tell at a glance what you're doing. Ziyun said, Long Xian, sometimes you have to be smarter, especially when listening to the higher-ups. They might just be teasing you. If you take it seriously, you'd definitely be the one who suffers. That might be what happened to Sister Jianan. Jialan snorted coldly, that woman loves to lie. Most people would just fall for her lies, but you deserve it, Long Xian. You just went over there right after she said that. Besides, she didn't really want to invite you. You're not worthy enough in her eyes. The rest of our team is smart enough not to be fooled. Only you, a fool, went up and got played so hard by her. Chapter 1365. Long Xian said unconvincedly, maybe I was ahead of the curve, and they were slower to react. I think their situation is the same as mine. Who wouldn't want to join the Elder Council? Pink said, come on, you're stupid enough, but you want to take us with you. Don't you think about how messed up the Elder Council is? They haven't even cleaned up our team yet. It's clear that our team will fare better in the future. Ziyun said, you understand too little. Don't you know how worried Sister Jinan is every day? If the Elder Council were so good, she wouldn't have to worry so much. The Elder Council is a very powerful organization. The Elder Council contains many powerful immortals, but these immortals are very selfish. They generally don't work, and they eat and drink on time every day. Sister Jinan joined relatively late, and she's one of those people who's been exploited. A bunch of them are being ripped off. The elders do nothing but eat and drink. Pink said, so you think we really want to join? We definitely don't. We're providing plenty of support in the Deep Blue team. We don't claim to have any more dignity than the people in the Elder Council. But we don't have to support a bunch of parasites. Do you think you can evolve into an immortal just by joining the Elder Council? I tell you, that's practically impossible. It's not like eternal-level creatures haven't entered the Elder Council before, and without exception, they haven't evolved to immortal. With so much work to do every day, how could you have the time to evolve? Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, you know so much. Why didn't you tell me? If you had told me, I definitely wouldn't have joined this Elder Council. You almost made me join. Ziyun said, you can rest assured about this. The Elder Council may be failing, but it hasn't collapsed. Anyone would want someone like you, someone who's barely scraping by. Our Deep Blue team took you in reluctantly. No one else would want you. You can be completely assured of this. Don't worry. Long Xian said, Sister Ziyun, your words hurt me. Can you please give me some face? Ziyun said, I'm just being honest. I want you to realize the reality. Don't make this mistake again. No one will want you. Shaolin has great potential. You definitely can't compare. Not only are Shaolin's abilities unmatched, but his life level hasn't yet reached its highest level. He might still evolve further. He could even become an immortal. Yes. When Xiaolin's evolution slows down, we send him out to gain experience. Right now, the most important thing is to solve the economic problem. If we can't solve it, the entire Elder Council will fall apart. You don't want Sister Jinan to invest a large sum of money in us, and ask us to transfer our shares in the Deep Blue Galaxy. When the Elder Council was prosperous, they wouldn't have considered the financial situation of a small team like ours. It's precisely because the Elder Council is in decline that they've given us so many opportunities. Only you foolishly said you wanted to join the Elder Council. Long Xian said with a sad face, Sister Ziyun, you should have told me earlier. If you had told me earlier, things would definitely be much better than they are now. At least it wouldn't have cost so much. Why should I tell you? You argue with me every day. I wish you would lose money. I'd be much happier if you lost money than if I made money myself. Pink laughed. Long Xian angrily said, I curse you to buy fake cosmetics and skincare products. Pink said, then you might as well wish me to lose money. That's basically impossible. Everything I buy is genuine, so it's almost impossible for it to break. Besides, even if I buy fakes, I can buy a lot of cosmetics and skincare products with 100,000 universe coins. I can't spend 100,000 on fakes. I even hope I can buy fakes myself. Many fakes pay 3 times the price to win, so I can still make a lot of money. This isn't a curse, it's a blessing. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, I never wish you a blessing. I hope you don't make money. Making money is more painful than me killing myself. If I make money, I definitely tell you as soon as I do. Then you can just commit suicide. Pink said. Ziyun said, with this experience, you definitely remember it. After all, you spent so much money. If you didn't, your memory might not be as good. If you spend money, your memory will be much better. 100,000 cosmic coins. Long Xian clutched his chest, the pain almost choking him. He came to Jiaolan's side and said, Captain, can you please return the 100,000 cosmic coins to me? We have such a good relationship. Are you willing to take 100,000 cosmic coins from me? What's wrong? Do you want the money back? Jiaolan asked warily. Long Xian said, Captain, I'm not very well off financially, and have been struggling lately. Can you please return these 100,000 cosmic coins to me? I definitely give you another 150,000 cosmic coins when I have more money. You're my captain, and you definitely wouldn't betray me. You can rest assured. I just thought about it. I haven't paid this month's electricity bill yet, and I need these 100,000 cosmic coins for the water bill. Jiaolan said, Long Xian, what are you thinking? How could I possibly return the money I received? Don't even think about it. I definitely won't. Pink said, Captain, I think it would be best if Long Xian gave you 150,000 cosmic coins, And you gave him another 100,000. Jialan nodded. That's a good idea. That won't work. Longxian said, I really want to do that, but I don't have any money right now. All I have to do is give me 100,000 cosmic coins first, and I give you 150,000 later. If I had more money, I'd definitely give you that much. Jialan said impatiently, I don't want to argue with you. Anyway, remember this lesson. Betraying our team won't end well. This time it's 100,000 universe coins. Next time it'd be 1 million universe coins. Longxian said, for 1 million universe coins, you might as well kill me. My life might not even be worth that much. Jialan said, your life should still be worth that much. If you can't come up with it, we can work together. You can dismember your body and sell all your flesh. That should be enough to raise 1 million universe coins. After all, an eternal level creature is still very valuable. Even better, if you can evolve to immortal level, I can sell it for a higher price. You should reflect on yourself. Why is your flesh so cheap while others is so expensive? Longxian said, I, Longxian, haven't fallen so far as to have to sell my flesh. Chapter 1366. Pink sneered, stop your spitting nonsense, you bastard. What do you mean by selling meat? Can you actually sell meat? Selling meat requires a business license. If your meat is poisonous and kills someone, you have to pay compensation. Also, if your own flesh can't regrow, then it can't be sold. Selling it will directly lead to your own death, and it's very likely to cause a decline in your strength. At least the meat sold in a day can regrow itself. You can't do that. You're just flattering yourself. Do you think everyone can sell meat? Longxian sighed, I just said it casually. If I could sell meat, my meat would be very expensive in peacetime. Everyone would eat my flesh to evolve. During wartime, I reserve food. Especially during wartime, everyone. He'd definitely protect me and help me earn more money. Pink said, don't overthink it, kid. It has nothing to do with you. Instead of dwelling on these unrealistic fantasies, you'd be better off working. Jialan wasn't interested in Longxian. He was just a side effect and a waste of time. He asked Lin Luo, what should we do next? Lin Luo replied, let's go to the hospital to see Nyo Dayton first. Nyo Dayton is one of our members, and we need to see him. Shenlong was the first to react, damn Nyo Dayton. He's ripped us off, and we still have to go to the hospital to see him. This is ridiculous. I don't think we need to see him. Pink said, that's right. We went to see Shenlong out of kindness. Shenlong, that guy, has ripped us off so much money. It would be dangerous for us to go see him. We already covered Nyo Dayton's medical bills. We don't need to worry about anything else, right? If we do, it might cost more money, so I'd rather keep it to a minimum. Shenlong said, I was so arrogant back then, but I made you pay so much just to show you what I was doing. Pink scowled, that guy is quite arrogant. Now that he can pay us back, he thinks he can look down on us. Shenlong nodded, that's natural. I gave you my time when you couldn't pay me back. Now that we can pay, we're equals. Why should you be so much better than me? Ziyun sighed, when Shenlong can pay, your life will be tough. That's right. I can pay now. I have my dignity. That's normal. I can't just keep failing to pay, and then let you insult me. Shenlong explained. Lin Luo said, we can go and take a look. Don't forget, we still need to sign a contract. He's sick now, so we can sign his contract in advance. If he recovers, it will be more difficult for us to sign his contract. Everyone will probably make conditions at that time. Shenlong nodded and said, what you say is quite possible. We should still sign his cooperation agreement first. Since he hasn't recovered yet, everyone thinks he's difficult to treat and won't invest in him. Once he recovers, it will be a different story. Many companies and teams are willing to sign contracts with Shenlong. An immortal who can work immediately is very popular. If someone is in a worse situation than us, it will be more difficult for us to make money, and we may even lose out to others. Ziyun said, Xiaolin was really thoughtful. I hadn't thought of this. Just give him the money, and forget about signing the contract. We absolutely must. Let's go. Jialan gritted his teeth and said, thinking about it, I'm still pretty angry. Risking my life and not making a penny is embarrassing. We should try to save some face. Ziyun said, then we must sign the contract. We shouldn't publicize this. If we do, we'd definitely be laughed at. It's like we made a lot of money, and this guy is so bold. It's okay. Our Deep Blue team is in the process of development and facing a shortage of manpower. An immortal level creature joining us will help us accomplish many things. It will make our publicity much better and prevent us from being labeled as the big loser. Jialan said with satisfaction, we can do that. We need to be smart about some things and not just say everything. If we do, we be embarrassed. Ziyun said, let's go now. Nyo Dayton is currently weak, so we can invite him to join us. In the hospital, Nyo Dayton was placed in a culture vessel, his head on top, nutrient solution underneath. When he was being treated, he was told in advance that the nutrient solution was extremely expensive, costing thousands of cosmic coins each, something most creatures simply couldn't afford. Nyo Dayton was rather stingy. Now that he had a minor ailment, he would definitely push through it and wouldn't come to the hospital at all. This time, there was no other way. Only his head was lucky enough to survive. If he came to this hospital, it would be nearly impossible for his body to be cured. Nyo Dayton considered surviving without medication, but relying solely on self-healing proved impossible. He thought his work for the 8th universe would provide medical expenses, but later discovered that this was impossible, and that he would need to use his own mission funds for treatment. Nyo Dayton received both good news and bad news. The good news was that the mission funds amounted to 200 million yuan, and no one else could take them until he successfully treated himself. The Deep Blue team could not take Nyo Dayton's mission funds, so Nyo Dayton could safely spend them all. The bad news was that Nyo Dayton was an immortal level creature, and the cost of full treatment was extremely high. 200 million yuan was not enough, he would need more. The doctor had already provided a treatment plan, which cost 300 million yuan to achieve a complete cure. Nyo Dayton only had 200 million yuan at most, not a penny more. He considered borrowing money, but felt that no one would lend him any. He had been undercover for so long that he no longer had any friends or family around him, and those who did had gradually become distant. Even the best connections would be difficult to secure a 100 million yuan loan. Nyo Dayton was terrified. He couldn't possibly sell his body first, and then pay it back when he was able to recover. Nyo Dayton contacted several loan companies, but was quickly rejected. He needed to verify his capital before getting a loan. Chapter 1367. Nyo Dayton was left with only his head, and most of his body needed culture medium. Culture medium was good, but recovery would take time. The loan company couldn't see Nyo Dayton's body, so how could they verify his capital? This was a dead end, one with no way to change it. Nyo Dayton sighed, I never thought I worked so hard, been undercover for so long, and not only didn't I make any money, I actually lost so much. It's true that you can't work too hard, you only lose more money. Nyo Dayton, someone's here to check on you, the nurse called from outside. Nyo Dayton sighed, didn't I tell them? They don't need to come. I'm useless, and they don't have any money. My current situation is a dead end. The nurse said impatiently, brother, what are you thinking? You're so seriously injured. How could your family possibly come to see you? This isn't your first time in the hospital. They don't know about this. Being admitted to the hospital's ICU cost a lot of money, so his savings were basically insufficient, and he had to borrow a lot to barely cover the cost. Alas, who would come to see me then? I didn't have many friends before, and now I'm injured, let alone. I'm going to spend the rest of my life alone in the hospital. Nyo Dayton sighed. Kid, what are you thinking? You still want to spend the rest of your life alone in the hospital? Your medical expenses will cost at least 300 million yuan, and you only have 200 million yuan now. If I can't treat you well, and you're still short of 100 million yuan, we kick you out early. Many people in our hospital are freeloaders. They say I definitely miss out on medical expenses, but many people don't miss out on medical expenses. We're wasting money, and we're losing a lot every year. Last year's losses were around 400 to 500 million yuan. Many people clearly didn't have the money to lend us, but we asked for it, and we didn't get a single cent. In the end, we had no choice but to sell their bodies. Generally speaking, the bodies of injured people are worthless. Much of the essence has been lost, leaving only the dregs. They can't be sold for much, and we usually have to offer a discount. Without a discount, no one wants them, the nurse explained helplessly. Nyo Dayton said, haven't you, the 10th affiliated hospital of saintly doctors, always been stingy? When did you become so generous? I remember it was quite difficult to borrow money from your hospital. I saw someone just owe you a day's worth of medical expenses when I came here before you, and you kicked them out. The nurse coughed twice. You don't understand. Some things are so detailed, and knowing so much about them won't do you any good, only harm. Nyo Dayton said, you have a point. The nurse said, they're coming in. You better borrow money well. Try to appear as miserable as possible, so they lend you money. If you don't act miserable, and keep a low profile, you might not be able to borrow a single cent. With 200 million, your condition can probably be cured. It's just that the subsequent training costs will be very high. If you want to recover, you need 300 million. Just because you've been cured, it's 200 million. Nyo Dayton gritted his teeth and said, I understand. No matter who it is, I will lend money well. I will try my best to borrow every penny. What I borrow is my own, and what I can't borrow is someone else's. The nurse said with satisfaction, it seems you're quite perceptive. Some people, even if I tell them 10,000 times, it's useless. Last time, a creature was injured, and a creature that usually had a grudge against it came over to taunt it. He was undaunted by this person's taunting, and even borrowed tens of thousands of cosmic coins from them. His expenses were only 10,000 cosmic coins, so he received a total of 30,000 cosmic coins, and indirectly earned 20,000 cosmic coins. Honestly, people like that deserve it. Sometimes you have to act like this when you have money. You can't refuse to lend money just because they're your enemy. That's bound to end up poor. On the contrary, if you can borrow money from them, it's a win-win situation. Not only did they get the medical expenses and money for their own treatment, but they also avenge themselves. These people are the smartest. Those who think they're so clever and take it out on their enemies. Getting angry is the stupidest thing to do. Nyo Dayton said, that's right. The nurse said, I hope you can maintain your composure. There was a man up ahead who was injured. He came into the hospital, and his injuries weren't being treated. He came to see this man, and then he asked for money, and that man insulted him harshly. With his persistence and hard work, he successfully borrowed money from the murderer of his father. He used this money to successfully treat himself. It can be said that he was quite successful. Some people deserve to live. Nyo Dayton nodded vigorously. I understand your advice. I will definitely work hard. Very good. The nurse nodded with satisfaction and called to the Deep Blue team, you can come in. The patient wants to see you. Nyo Dayton was devastated when he saw Jia Lan and his group. This situation was extremely serious. Because of his injury, the other party didn't even get a single dollar of the 200 million yuan mission reward. Nyo Dayton felt like the sky was falling, and the other party was going to kill him. The nurse shook her head. I told you so much, and you still haven't grasped it. You're still very inadequate. You need to grow up before you can grasp my ultimate secret. In our hospital, if you say you don't have money to pay, living is worse than dying. Even if they're the murderer of your father, you should welcome them warmly and borrow money from them. Nothing is more important than staying alive. Nyo Dayton quickly said, you don't understand? The main thing is that they and I are in the same team, and I was injured during the mission, so they won't get a penny. So, I have to share the 200 million reward equally with them. They must be coming to see me now to kill me. If they do, they can still take the mission reward. If I die, your hospital won't get a penny. You have to think this through. The nurse immediately felt something was wrong. Nyo Dayton was so seriously injured that he was a hot commodity in the eyes of the hospital. They could make a lot of money. Even if they couldn't make 300 million from Nyo Dayton, they could still make 200 million. Healthcare is a very profitable industry. 70 to 80% of the 200 million yuan is profit, making a lot of money. If Nyo Dayton were killed, the nurse's performance bonus for the year would be lost, and the hospital would suffer a significant loss. Chapter 1368. If the hospital claims to be profitable, they definitely blame her. The nurse was terrified. A failure to achieve performance goals would be the least of her punishment, and there would be other penalties to come. The hospital's dismissal was a matter of course, not to mention the other penalties. The nurse quickly stopped Jia Lan and her group. We have rules in our hospital. You can't do violence here. If you do, you have to wait until the patient is discharged. Also, this is Master Shun Luo's affiliated hospital. Every penny we earn goes to Master Shun Luo. If you kill a patient here, Master Shun Luo will find out and will definitely blame you. You be in big trouble. I mean it. The nurse knew that if she didn't stop the Deep Blue team, and if they killed Nyo Dayton, the hospital would lose a significant amount of money. Even if the 10th affiliated hospital of Shun Luo recovered her compensation and Nyo Dayton's body, her performance goals, and various bonuses would be gone. Pink said, how dare you doubt me so much? I'm so beautiful, and use such expensive skincare and makeup. Do you think I do something like that? The nurse's gaze fell on Long Xian. It's not that I doubt you, it's that you have so much money. I'm afraid it's hard for you to control yourselves. Long Xian said angrily, what do you mean? You keep staring at me. Am I that kind of person? My teammates aren't like that, so I certainly am not. Pink smiled, you're right. This person is seriously problematic. You can rest assured about the others, but this one isn't. We can go in, but this guy can't. Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm not that kind of person, Longxian said angrily. Pink said, what nonsense? Seeing how you're such a shrewd admirer, you really do something crazy. After all, you'd be utterly miserable even with 100,000 yuan, let alone anything else. You're so arrogant. Why don't you give me 100,000 universe coins? I call you mom if you can give me 100,000 universe coins. Longxian said. No, I only spend my money on myself. You don't deserve it, Pink said. The nurse hurriedly said, as members of the Ace team, please spare me. It's really not easy for me to earn this little money. It's all earned through overtime. If this treatment fails, I lose a lot of money. She felt that wasn't enough and quickly knelt before Lin Luo. Please, spare our lives. Lin Luo supported the nurse and said, okay, we won't do anything. Don't worry. We're just here to check on Yo Dayton. Really? The nurse said in disbelief. What's so real? If we attacked, do you think you could stop me? The worst that can happen is we pay you some money. Your life is only worth 40,000 or 50,000 universe coins. We kill you and only pay the hospital. That's perfectly manageable. Don't waste time here. We need to go in and take a look, Jialan said impatiently. The nurse gave Yo Dayton a look, implying that she had already used all her strength and that the deep blue team couldn't kill him. What the captain said was right. Nurses are the least valuable in the hospital, and they won't get much compensation if they are killed. Jialan led everyone to Yo Dayton's side, while the nurse went to fetch the hospital's leadership. If she had informed them, Yo Dayton's responsibility would have been lessened if he had died. When Yo Dayton saw the deep blue team approaching, he immediately tried to flee, but unfortunately, with only one head, he couldn't. Jialan said, your condition looks serious. 200 million yuan won't cure it. It'd probably take at least 300 or 400 million. Yo Dayton said awkwardly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault that you're injured and need expensive medical expenses, and you haven't earned a penny. You're so unlucky. You risked your life and didn't earn a penny. It's mainly my fault, isn't it? What do you mean it's mainly your fault? Are we also partly responsible? Pink asked angrily. Yo Dayton said shamefacedly, it's mainly my fault. My own lack of strength led to this situation. I sincerely apologize, and hope you can forgive me. I definitely return the 200 million yuan when I recover. Okay. Pink produced an IOU contract and demanded that Yo Dayton sign it. That's not a good idea. Yo Dayton began to hesitate. Pink angrily said, you're disgusting. Asking you to sign a contract right now would be worse than killing you. Yo Dayton said, but I don't want to sign the contract. Mainly because I wouldn't have the money to pay for it. My family's poor. My medical bills are 300 million right now, and 200 million isn't enough. Stop talking nonsense. If you really don't want to pay me back, just sign this contract first, and we work it out later, Pink said. Yo Dayton thought for a moment, gritted his teeth, and said, I signed the contract. This contract was useless to him. He wouldn't have any money by then anyway, and he wouldn't be able to pay it back even if he went out to work. Yo Dayton signed his name, and Pink nodded with satisfaction. You're better than someone else. Someone else's character is truly terrible. He didn't even have a contract with us, and then we paid so much money for nothing. Jialan said dissatisfiedly, that's a bit harsh. What do you mean by not signing a contract? We didn't sign a contract, but I intend to pay back every penny. I don't intend to default. I already completed several missions, and I paid back some of the money from 3 missions. Pink said, you have a bit of a conscience, right? The main thing is, if you don't pay back, you won't have a place in the 8th universe. If you want to earn money and work, you have to pay back the money first. Otherwise, how can you expect to find another small place? I've been working with teams. Yo Dayton sighed. It seems I was pretty unlucky in the past. As a new team, we encountered a powerful creature on our first mission. I've been with several teams since then, but the results haven't been very good. At first, it was okay, and I could make a little profit. Now that I evolved into an immortal level creature, I've been with many teams, but none of them have fared well, including several ace teams. Without exception, they all suffered accidents, resulting in heavy losses. Several teams were wiped out, leaving me alone. I consider myself very lucky. Pink was surprised. You have such a glorious history. If you had told us earlier, we wouldn't have wanted to work with you in the first place. Chapter 1369. Yo Dayton said helplessly, I always thought that was an accident. Later, I realized how unlucky I am. When I was undercover, I joined several teams, and without exception, They were all incredibly unlucky and killed by other universes. I don't know whether to say I was lucky or unlucky, but this time was pretty unlucky. You guys are pretty lucky. You all survived, but I'm in this situation. It seems sometimes my luck isn't that great either. Long Xian said, you still say you're unlucky, but we're lucky. You don't understand the situation here. If you did, you wouldn't have said such a thing. Even phenomenal immortals are out hunting us. How could it be worse? Luckily, Xiaolin came to our rescue and called Lord Lanzu over, otherwise we all be doomed. You're quite leisurely, running over here so leisurely without any accidents. Nara said, I think I'm quite lucky. I just happened to meet Neo Dayton and wasn't hunted down. I guess that doesn't count as bad luck. Not bad, said Lin Luo. Ziyun said, you're fine, Nara. I think you're lucky. You've been in the team for so long, been the captain for so long, and there haven't been many casualties. That's enough to prove how lucky you are. Not bad, not bad. Nara was quite worried. She had finally secured a spot on the team. If she was labeled unlucky, she might be isolated. Jialan angrily said, you're unlucky. Why didn't you tell us earlier? If you had, we would have killed you right now, and I have gotten my share of the 200 million. Long Xian said, I think you should give up treatment. Your treatment will cost at least 300 million, and 200 million might just restore you to a normal creature. The competition is so fierce here. Reverting to a normal creature is like sentencing yourself to death. You won't live long. It costs at least 300 million to cure you. I suggest you give up treatment. It'd be better for everyone for a month or two. We can divide the money among our teams, and we can even give your family some. Neo Dayton hesitated for a long time. It wasn't that he didn't want to give up his chance at life. No creature wants to die before it dies. Ziyun said, to put it bluntly, if you pay the hospital, you die in agony. Pay us, and you can die easily, and without having to worry about spending too much. Neo Dayton said, you have a point, but I still want to live. Jialan sighed, originally, I wanted you to join us, and we're going there right now. But think about it, you're so unlucky. Look at how you almost got us killed this time. I don't want that to happen again. Neo Dayton quickly said, actually, everything I said before was fabricated. Not a single word is true. I always had good luck. You see, my injury this time wasn't serious, and I recovered well. I'm only 100 million short now. If you can give me that, I'd be a member of the Deep Blue team. The Deep Blue team is my home. Unless I die, the Deep Blue squad will always be my home. No one can separate me from my home. Neo Dayton patted his chest. Long Xian said, I see you just want to join our team and kill us all. Then you can inherit our entire legacy. You'd be much better off then. Pink said, you're so mean. Even Long Xian isn't as hateful as you. We're on the same team after all, right? Do you have to backstab me every day? Don't you feel bad for me? Long Xian said angrily. Ziyun said, Xiaolin, what do you think we should do next? We want him to join, but this guy is so unlucky. Our mission is very dangerous. We were lucky to survive last time, but we can't always be that lucky. Shenlong nodded, Xiaolin, we trust you deeply, but this time there's really no other way. We have to be very lucky. This guy is extremely dangerous. We need to think about it carefully. Lin Luo nodded. Pink sighed, I really want to recoup my losses. After all, we risked our lives to earn 200 million yuan, and didn't get a penny. It would be a lie to say I wasn't upset, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. Ziyun said, if I have to blame someone, it's definitely the authorities. I can only say they're incredibly treacherous. They use such cunning tactics to wipe out all our mission funds. We work so hard to carry out their mission. If we sue them, there's a chance we can get our money back, but this is truly disgusting. Risking our lives and not earning a penny, there's nothing worse than this. Long Xian said angrily. No way. You better give up this idea. I asked the old woman a long time ago, and she said it's impossible. That's the rule. Jialan shook her head. The officials are really making a killing. We're like slaves, not earning a penny, and even losing so much money for nothing. Pink said angrily, we can say we didn't make anything this time. We just signed a useless contract. Neo Dayton will probably never leave the hospital, and even if he does, he won't live long. Neo Dayton said, I think I can save you. You can invest in me, and I will definitely give you a return. You better die soon. We won't invest in you. You're so unlucky. Our team was lucky before, but with you, we'd be even more unlucky. I want to live a few more years. Pink said disdainfully. Neo Dayton pleaded, you're the only ones who can save me right now. No one else can. You saved me, and I, an immortal level being, will repay you handsomely. Lin Luo said, I think we should save him. Long Xian said, Xiao Lin, I know you have good intentions, but this guy is no match for Zhenlan. Zhenlan is a bit of a jerk, but he's much better than this guy. This guy is a complete jerk. Thank you. Zhenlan also leaned towards not taking him in. Xiao Lin, I think you should consider this carefully. This concerns the fate of our team. Sometimes a team with just one useless person is enough. We can't have too many. Who are you calling useless? Long Xian said angrily. Pink smiled, I think that's quite right. Whoever's last will know. That's obvious. Chapter 1370. Niu Dayton is unlucky, but he's not beyond saving. I think we can use him as an undercover agent. If he's undercover, he can bring bad luck to the undercover team. Lin Luo explained, Niu Dayton is either unlucky for his teammates or lucky for himself. If we don't become his teammates, we're still very safe. Pink clapped her hands and said, Xiao Lin, you're really good. You hit the crux of the matter right away. Niu Dayton is unlucky, so we just need to not be his teammates. He must be on the opposite side of us. Lin Luo nodded, that's exactly what I think, Niu Dayton. It would be a shame for us to give up. We worked so hard to earn so much money, and we almost lost our lives. We can't just throw away 200 million in mission money. It would be a shame to throw it away. You're absolutely right. Pink nodded happily. Long Xian said, Niu Dayton is perfect for undercover work. When we're planning a mission, let's have Niu Dayton go ahead and take a look. He's unlucky, so his death won't matter. It just help us avoid a more dangerous situation. But it would be best if he could contribute. Our mission has been much easier. Niu Dayton is generally useful. Now all we can do is maximize our profits and minimize our losses. Pink said, Niu Dayton can contribute. Ziyun said, Xiao Lin has the ideas. At first, I thought this was a dead end, difficult to resolve, but Xiao Lin solved it with just one sentence. Niu Dayton is a frequent undercover agent. Let him go a few more times. He's been able to stay undercover in the 6th universe for so long without being discovered, which is quite impressive. Pink said, Niu Dayton is perfect for undercover work. Our concerns were instantly resolved, maximizing our profits and minimizing our losses. Wait, did you get my consent? I've been undercover for a long time, and I don't want to do it anymore. It's exhausting, and you can get killed if you're not careful. Niu Dayton asked. Pink said coldly, do you think you have a choice? If you do, we kill you now. We can still get the mission fee. At worst, we compensate you with 100 million, and we still have 100 million to share. What you said is all lies. Don't believe me. I actually love being undercover. If I didn't love it, why would I have gone to Universe 6? Being undercover is actually quite good. Niu Dayton has a strong desire to survive. In Universe 8, many people will do crazy things for money. Especially 100 million. That's enough to drive many people crazy. Deep Blue Team killed him, and the 100 million in compensation, and the final 100 million was worth it. Jialan said, hurry up and sign this contract. We're pretty formal here. You slowly pay off your debt. You can choose to pay back the 300 million in cash or with missions. Brother, I'm your senior, and I'm telling you, it's best to pay in cash. It saves you a lot of missions, and it's definitely worth it. Every mission here is worth hundreds of millions. Zhenlan said. Ahem. Jialan coughed forcefully. Zhenlan, desperate to survive, said, I didn't say anything. Jialan said, shut up. Whether it's paying off debts with cash or through missions, there's essentially no difference. Each mission you complete pays you a certain amount, and then you offset your debt. Her eyes fell on Zhenlan. Some people think they're being taken advantage of, but you're completely overthinking it. Even if it's paying off with cash, do you think you can invest the money? You definitely have to pay me back. The money's still in my hands. It's up to me whether I want to give it to you or not. I definitely give you just enough for a month's living expenses. I won't give you a penny more. Long Xian did not forget to recite. See, I said, some people are just evil. They don't even know how hard it was for us back then, or how much money we had to pay him to get treatment, and yet they're still trying to use trickery. Zhenlan angrily said, you're pushing me again, you're truly disgusting. Long Xian said, what do you mean by backstabbing? Didn't you backstab us too? We're just being polite to each other now. Do you think I won't? The more you talk, the more I'm going to backstab you. Alright, stop arguing like that. It's none of your business. Why are you two being so impulsive? This is Niu Dayton's business. Jialan said. Niu Dayton gritted his teeth and said, Since you're willing to pay to treat me, I will definitely serve your Deep Blue team, even if it means sacrificing my life. Staying alive is more important than anything else. He had a clear mind. If he agreed to the Deep Blue team's terms, he could still survive. If he didn't, there was no chance of survival now. Neo Dayton signed the contract, which stipulated that he would help the Deep Blue team, and was a temporary member for the time being, and could not ask for a penny. Every penny he earned from working would be used to repay his 300 million yuan debt. After the 300 million yuan debt was paid off, Neo Dayton would need to undergo an assessment. Only after a thorough assessment could Neo Dayton become a full member. Without paying back the 300 million yuan, there would be no assessment at all. Neo Dayton signed the contract, and Jialan took it back. I signed the contract with you. What do the officials say? Neo Dayton held out some hope. Jialan asked, what's wrong? What do you want to say? Do you want the authorities to put pressure on you? I think I'm so powerful, and the authorities will intervene, and stop us from messing with you. That's definitely not the case, Neo Dayton said quickly. Jialan said, don't overthink it. Just accept your fate. You're no longer of any use. The authorities won't spend money to support you. I already told them about the contract, and they must have agreed before I came to sign it. Neo Dayton said, then I'm relieved. Jialan said, work hard for our team. Alas, our team is unlucky. We only recruited these people. One is enough, but then we have several more. I'm actually quite depressed. Neo Dayton said, thank you for taking us in. Hurry up and let go of the 200 million. We worked hard to earn these 200 million. You can't do anything that would harm them. The dean hurried over. Jialan said, are you the dean of the hospital? Yes. The dean breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Neo Dayton was okay. He had been worried that the 200 million would have gone to waste. Thankfully, he arrived in time, and the 200 million didn't go away. Chapter 1371. Jialan said, you just come because I have something to ask of you. I need to get Neo Dayton cured. I know 200 million isn't enough. Could you please tell me the exact cost? 300 million is about right, said the dean. 300 million is about right. Jialan said angrily. The dean said, that might not be enough. I think 400 million is enough. I promise to see Neo Dayton back to health. After he's recovered, he can join your Deep Blue team soon. Jialan said coldly, I'm quite familiar with your lady Shanluo. She hates lies. Be careful, I tell you about your story, and you be in danger. The dean broke out in a cold sweat. Sometimes I'm just not sure. 300 million is enough to cure your teammate. Lin Luo said, we have a deep partnership with your Saint Medical Galaxy. Your hospital is very large and profitable in our galaxy. We're old acquaintances. You don't want me to transfer, do you? If I do, we can definitely provide treatment. We work together frequently, and are very familiar with each other. The hospital can offer me a very good price. A 300 million yuan bill could probably be completed in our galaxy's hospitals for only 270 million yuan, which is at least a 10% discount. The dean said emphatically, our prices are already very low. We would incur a significant loss if we treated you at the price you mentioned. Lin Luo said, you say you won't make any money, but that's not just a claim. We know a little bit. Your profit on 300 million yuan is around 100 million yuan. Without a 30% profit margin, your hospitals in the Saint Medical Galaxy would already be filling up the entire galaxy. The dean laughed and said, look at what you're saying. Our hospital does make some profit, but it's definitely not that much. You're saying my profits are simply too high. Lin Luo said, think about it yourself. This is a major client. We can go elsewhere. We don't have to treat you here. It's easy for us to transfer. It's no use if you disagree. I can contact your lady St. Luo and ask her to transfer. I'm sure she agree. A transfer doesn't mean you won't make a penny. Long Xian said, sometimes I hope you understand this. We in the medical field are the buyers, so we're the boss. You're just the seller, so you have to listen to our advice. The dean gritted his teeth and made a difficult decision. I can give you a 20% discount. That's already my biggest discount. You can ask other hospitals with the same price, ours is the lowest. Lin Luo had already contacted the Saint Medical Hospital in the Deep Blue Galaxy, and the lowest price offered was 260 million universe coins. The price the dean was offering was very low. Okay. Lin Luo added a condition. Your price is the lowest, but there are certain conditions you must meet. The treatment results must be the same as my 300 million. If there's any deviation, I sue you. The dean patted his chest and said, you can be absolutely assured of this. Everything we can sign in this contract is consistent with the highest standards, and won't cause any discomfort to your members. Thank you for your help. Lin Luo asked the dean to bring the contract and signed his name on it. After signing the contract, both parties felt incredibly relieved. You can talk later. I have other things to do later. Right now, I'm going to discuss their treatment plan. The director left with the doctors and nurses. The contract contained stipulations. Lin Luo had killed Neo Dayton. Without Neo Dayton's treatment, he needed to find a replacement, otherwise the medical expenses would not be refunded. Pink gave a thumbs up and said, as expected of Xiaolin, you done everything perfectly. You easily knocked down the original price of 300 million to 240 million. We saved a full 60 million universe coins, which can be used for so many things. Neo Dayton said, you can do something good. It will also reduce my debt a little. Long Xian said, you don't know what less means? This money was originally saved by us, so it's ours. What does it have to do with you? You still have to pay 300 million. Yes. Shenlong said, it's our right to use it here. You have no connections. If you have the ability, you could save that much money yourself. Since I saved it, it's mine. Long Xian said, Shenlong is right. You need to repay 300 million, not 240 million. You think favors don't require money? The fact that our Deep Blue team has such great favors is entirely due to our hard work. Neo Dayton said with a grin, don't take it so seriously. We're old acquaintances. We should understand each other. Long Xian said, get lost. Just remember to repay the money. 300 million. We sign a contract later to ensure you be able to repay us 300 million when the time comes. I sign it. Neo Dayton had no choice but to sign the contract. With his injuries so severe, no one would lend him money. Get good treatment and repay on time. Jialan accepted the contract with satisfaction, and Neo Dayton signed his name. I understand. Neo Dayton was forced to accept. Leaving the hospital, everyone was in high spirits. Jialan gave Lin Luo a thumbs up. Xiaolin, I discovered you're truly amazing. I originally thought we lose at least 200 million this time. Even if not 200 million, we still lose 100 million. By the time Neo Dayton is fully recovered, I wonder how much profit we make. His condition isn't like the previous one. After being cured in the hospital, his value will basically be discounted. If we auction it, it might be worth 100 million, but at most it only sell for 50 million. In this situation, if we sell it for 50 million, we still make a profit of 10 million. I'm doing very well right now. I can say it's a guaranteed win. Lin Luo smiled. Sister Jialan, you're too kind. If the team wants to recover, we have to work harder. I'm a member of the team, and I definitely have a role to play for them. Much better than that Long Xian guy, said Pink. Much better than your Pink too, said Long Xian. You die if you don't speak up. Then you die if you don't speak up. The two men refused to give in. Jialan shook his head. Incompetent people always like to quarrel. These two are the most incompetent. They bicker here every day, sometimes accomplishing nothing all day long. They're complete losers. I'm talking about you. The two men showed no mercy. Jialan said, today's work is done successfully, right? There was a small incident, but it was actually pretty good. We haven't received our pay yet, but don't worry too much. We get a good salary later. Chapter 1372. Lin Luo nodded and said, everyone's been working incredibly hard lately. Let's get some rest. Sister Jianan seems to be saying we won't be able to rest for long before we have to go back to work. That damn old woman, all she does all day is order us around, and she won't even tell us what the next mission is. Jialan angrily said. Long Xian clasped his hands together and prayed, I hope we don't venture into other universes. It's too dangerous. One mistake could cost you your life. This is truly awful. Jialan said, don't even mention your fears. I'm afraid too. Phenomenal and mortal level creatures are too powerful. I simply can't face them. Shenlong said, I feel like the relationships between these universes are quite delicate right now. Our team used to have a hard time carrying out missions. We only occasionally carried out missions, but usually we have a long break after that. This time is a little different. We already carried out such a dangerous mission. We were supposed to have a break, but now we don't have one. It seems the situation in the 8th universe isn't looking good. Jialan sighed, everyone, take some time to rest. You can go to the Star Crater Company and upgrade your equipment. Lin Luo said goodbye to everyone and immediately returned to the Deep Blue Galaxy. Thanks to his efforts, Lin Na, the main person in charge, managed the entire Deep Blue Galaxy in perfect order. Lin Luo asked Nara, is everyone here? Nara replied, yes, They already started working. I'm the only one who knows about this. Even Lena isn't entirely clear on it. Very good. Lin Luo said, it's quite difficult to formalize their status, right? Is this the only way to keep it stable for now? Nara nodded. It's very difficult. They can move freely, but only within our deep blue galaxy. Outside of our deep blue galaxy, things become much more complicated. This mission was quite dangerous. We almost didn't make it back. Lin Luo sighed. Nara said, did you take action? Did you notice? Lin Luo asked. Nara shook her head and said, it's not that I noticed it, it's more that this mission is far more dangerous than we imagined. If you hadn't intervened, I think there's a good chance none of us would have made it back. Lin Luo said, I had to intervene. I knew it would arouse suspicion, but there's no other way. Sometimes you can't just get what you want. Nara nodded. I understand. It's best to keep your identity secret. Sometimes, if you don't reveal anything now, they treat you as a teammate and trust you completely. Once your identity is revealed and you're not a creature from Universe 8, they definitely take action against you, and that trust will be immediately shattered. Lin Luo said, of course I know that. I'd be extremely careful. I don't know whether to call us lucky or unlucky. I heard they said the mission wasn't going to go as quickly as it did at the beginning, but it became so much more difficult once we arrived. Nara smiled wryly. Overall, we're still pretty lucky. At least there were no casualties. Lin Luo smiled wryly. Nara said, recently, the relationship between the 8th universe and the other universes has become very tense. Future missions will be even more difficult, much more so than now. I'm afraid our lives won't be so easy. Lin Luo asked, will something major happen in the future? A large-scale war between universes? A large-scale war between universes would result in enormous casualties. Nara said, that's a possibility. We should strive to improve our strength. Immortal-level creatures in the 8th universe aren't invincible. Only those who have evolved to phenomenal-level immortals are considered qualified. I know that. After all, immortal-level creatures are often auctioned off, and no one dares to bid. Selling the body of a phenomenal immortal shows how powerful a phenomenal immortal is, far beyond the reach of other creatures. Lin Luo said helplessly, it seems our luck is quite bad. Or rather, my luck is quite bad. We finally made it from the 8th universe, thinking we have a peaceful life, but unexpectedly, we've been plagued by misfortune. Nara said, I don't think this has much to do with you. Sometimes things are inevitable, and we can't change them. Don't try to comfort me. I can get rewards, but my luck is also quite bad. Every mission is quite dangerous, and even life-threatening. Lin Luo said, we don't know the mission yet, so we don't need to worry too much. Let's rest up. We can rest up when we return to our galaxy and stay energized. That's how we can make more money. Nara said. Okay. Lin Luo nodded. Nala said, I called everyone here. This mission seems to have gone pretty quickly, but it actually took quite a while. 2 or 3 months flew by in a flash. It's been so long since I've been away from everyone, and I miss them. While Lin Luo was developing his skills with the Deep Blue team, Nala chatted with the God of Karma, the Jade Emperor, and Ho Tu. After a long period of communication, their relationship grew stronger and stronger. Okay. Lin Luo built a massive hotel in a landmark building, offering the best amenities, top-notch accommodations, and food. He set up a secret private room inside, a special room not open to the public. Lin Luo considered giving it to some partners for use, but after some thought, he decided against it. It would be bad if someone found out. Ho Tu, the God of Karma, and the Jade Emperor entered one after another. The table was already filled with a variety of delicious dishes. These delicacies were all specialties of the 8th universe, not only nutritious, but also incredibly delicious. Ho Tu came over and gave Lin Luo a big hug. When I heard you were going to Universe 6 on a mission, I was terrified. I was afraid you'd be in danger in Universe 8 and never come back. Seeing you back, I'm relieved. Lin Luo embraced the soft body of Ho Tuesday. Such a beautiful wife must not die. I had to make it back alive. Stop talking nonsense. I worry about you every day. Ho Tu rolled her eyes at Lin Luo. Lin Luo said, that was a bit lax. I almost died coming back alive. The phenomenal immortals were hunting me. Fortunately, we were lucky. Thanks to our phenomenal immortal's intervention, we were lucky enough to survive. If that powerful phenomenal immortal had acted later, our lives would have been in danger. We wouldn't be alive today. We would have perished at the hands of the phenomenal immortals of Universe 6. Chapter 1373. The God of Karma, his mouth full of oil, devoured the food frantically. Sister Ho Tu, Your worries are unnecessary. Little Lindsay is so tough. How could he die so easily? I have a feeling that even if the 8th universe is destroyed, this guy won't necessarily die. Lin Luo said coldly, you're the only one who talks too much. All those delicious things you're enjoying now were earned at the cost of my life. The god of karma said, I think this is what you should do. We've given you our only identity, so you have to support us. Then stop eating and get out of here right now, Lin Luo said. I don't want to bother with you. The god of karma was incredibly thick-skinned, not even afraid of what Lin Luo had to say. Ho Tu said, but your mission this time was extremely dangerous. We encountered a phenomenal creature and almost didn't make it back. It was very dangerous. Originally, the mission didn't include such a dangerous creature. It was mainly because we defeated that immortal creature that his father was furious and immediately came after us. Lin Luo said helplessly. The god of karma said, I thought the situation in the 8th universe was different, but it's the same. Calling me your master when you can't win is a lack of martial ethics. It makes me angry just thinking about it. There's nothing I can do. The Jade Emperor sighed, we don't have any help in the 8th universe. We can only rely on ourselves. No one else can help. Ho Tu worried, wouldn't it be too dangerous to stay with the Deep Blue team? If that's not possible, we should just withdraw. I think the Deep Blue Galaxy is fine. We can live a stable life and not do anything else. That won't work. The god of karma was the first to object. If Xiaolin doesn't go out to work, what will we eat? How can we live a good life? He must go to work. Okay. Lin Luo feigned anger and said, in your eyes, I'm nothing but a beast of burden. If I don't work, you won't even have food to eat. I'm risking my life to support you. That's what I have to say. You brought me here, so you have to take care of me, the karma god said. Why should I take care of you? You're not my relative, so I don't have any obligation to take care of you. Lin Luo retorted. The karma god opened his mouth wide and pointed at Lin Luo fearfully. You're so evil. I knew you had feelings for me. You have so many wives, and yet you still have feelings for me. I know I'm beautiful, but I have no feelings for you. Don't misunderstand me. I don't want anything to do with you. Lin Luo said, you make it sound like I'm interested in you. You can rest assured, I'm not interested in Lolita. You're a Lolita. I have a ponytail, but I'm not a queen. I'm also quite tall. The karma god said. This body of yours isn't your own. It's completely modeled after someone else's. It has nothing to do with you. I wonder who made you look so beautiful. You can't even dress up after graduation. I don't even know you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma is a native earth deity. He had never seen her in this state before. She couldn't possibly be human. Her human form was entirely her own creation. You're jealous of my beauty now, and that's why you're spouting nonsense. The god of karma objected, this is called my original state. It has nothing to do with anyone else. Lin Luo scoffed, okay, stop explaining. It's pointless. Don't I know you? I've been with you for so long. With you. I'm not with you. Don't you dare say that? The god of karma argued, don't have any thoughts about me. I don't have any thoughts about you. I think you're overthinking things while you're at home. I don't have any relationship with you. Don't you dare say that? Lin Luo suddenly remembered something more important. What kind of work have you been doing lately? The god of karma said guiltily, why should I tell you? Lin Luo smiled. What are you afraid of? I won't mock you. I arranged your job, so how could I possibly mock you? You have to trust my character, it's very good. The god of karma sneered, you have very good character. Isn't it funny that you said that yourself? Besides, you said you didn't mind, so why are you laughing? You must have found an opportunity to mock me. I don't even know you. Lin Luo said, you're just being mean. Am I that mean? You keep mocking me. You must be feeling guilty. What do you mean by feeling guilty? You're saying such harsh words. The god of karma said. Nara, tell me what the god of karma does for a living. Lin Luo asked. Nara, don't tell me. This guy just took the opportunity to mock me. The god of karma said quickly. Don't think too badly of me. It's your church that's always mocking me. So what if they mock you a little? Besides, if they don't tell me, I can find out your name through other channels. You don't know yet. He told me that I saved a little, and you saved a little too. Isn't that right? I'm a much better person than you. I wouldn't mock you or think so badly of me. Nara smiled. I can't say that. Since the god of karma said so, it would be embarrassing if I did. No need to say it. I look it up and find out. Lin Luo took out a tablet and looked it up. He found out that the god of karma's job title is waiter. Not bad. Being a waiter is pretty good, I think. Lin Luo laughed. Not bad, you idiot. You asked me to be a waiter? You think I agree? I have no choice. The god of karma initially refused, not wanting to be a waiter. The problem was that she had no money. Since Nara left Team 399 and the service planet was taken away, the god of karma couldn't live off the fat of the land. She wanted to live off the fat of the land, but Lin Luo wouldn't give her that opportunity. He required her to work in the galaxy and adapt to the 8th universe. If the 8th universe wanted to develop in the future, she would definitely have to adapt. It wasn't like one person could support the other. Lin Luo said, I don't mean to mock you. It's mainly because you need to slowly adapt to the 8th universe. I think being a waiter is a good idea. With your looks, you get a lot of tips as a waiter and make a lot of money. You can't always rely on us, right? Sometimes you have to work hard. You've been eating and drinking for free here for so long. Honestly, you still have to work to pay me back. Don't keep thinking about getting something for free. That's wrong. You have to work hard. Chapter 1374. The god of karma said warily, I'm telling you, none of those expenses were recorded. Don't even think about pursuing them. I won't give you a penny. Look how scared you are. I didn't ask you to pay me back. Besides, do you have the money? How long will it take you to work as a waiter to pay me back? Lin Luo said. The god of karma said angrily, Are you looking down on me? I'm not looking down on you. If you think I am, then I do. I didn't expect our god of karma to be so miserable, even working as a waiter. I only know that. If your former enemies knew you were working as a waiter here, they would die of laughter. It would be more satisfying than killing you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma angrily said, Shut up, you bastard. I don't think being a waiter is bad. It's easier, not as tiring as what we used to do. We used to seem high-ranking, but it was actually very dangerous. If we weren't careful, we could lose our lives. It's pretty good in the deep blue galaxy. I get paid every month, and I live a pretty good life. Ho-Tu said. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, A stable life is quite comfortable. Like when I founded the Heavenly Palace, I lived in nightmares every day, terrified that someone would kill me in my sleep one night. Lin Luo said, But a stable life has one downside. It makes you increasingly decadent, your strength constantly declining, without any improvement. The god of karma said, I don't care about your decline. Little Lindsay, if you continue to provide for me every day, I decide. I won't compete with you for the world's top spot. You should know that if I were to compete with you, you would be no match for me. Forget it then. You better fight me for it. Besides, you're not my relative, so I definitely won't support you. Lin Luo said, Honestly, you should pay me back. I raised you for so long. Even if I haven't done anything for you, I worked hard. That won't do. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said to Nara, What are your plans for everyone? Let's gradually integrate them into the team. It's better to have a legal identity. Nara said, I mean to let everyone choose freely. The two of us are in the Ace team, and we have the support of the deep blue galaxy. We're not short of money at all. Let's look at everyone. It would be nice if you could live out your life here in peace. Lin Luo nodded. Sometimes, if you can't evolve to the highest level, you can't avoid many dangers. Lying flat is also a good option. It means you won't encounter particularly powerful beings. Sometimes, evolving to a higher level involves many dangers. Many people. It's the sheer desire to evolve that leads to sudden death. There are many such cases. I'm not afraid of you not working hard. I'm afraid of you working too hard. Working too hard also leads to death. Nara said, I agree. Let's follow everyone's wishes. If you all want to work within the galaxy, I think that's a good fit. At least there's no risk to your life. Lin Luo said, That's fine. I think it suits the god of karma. Instead of wanting to eat other people's food every day, why not just lie down and make everyone more comfortable? You kid, you're always targeting me. Have you forgotten who helped you become a better person? The god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, You helped me back then. Don't talk nonsense here, always slandering me. You're the ungrateful one. Yining said angrily. You know it in your heart. Lin Luo said. Yining said, What do I know? You're sucking our blood. If I were to perform, I certainly wouldn't be able to surpass you. By now, everyone would probably join the Ace team. I just laugh and stay silent. Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor said, If everyone could continue to live in peace, I'd be happy. The constant challenges and life-threatening situations have exhausted me. I want to rest and not be as exhausted as before. Nala said, I'm afraid that's hard to guarantee. The situation in the 8th universe is quite delicate right now, and the competition with other universes is quite fierce. Lin Luo said, the competition between the two universes. Do you think it could be related to the phenomenal creatures on both sides? Yes. Nala said, sometimes, the ecosystems of two universes develop too well, and the number of creatures is too large, leading to insufficient resources will inevitably lead to civil unrest, and the best solution to this civil unrest is a war between the two universes. Lin Luo said, I don't think this is the case with the 8th universe. I think it's more likely that the 6th universe is lacking resources, and the 8th universe is being forced into war. Very likely. Nara said, the 8th universe has always been the weaker party. In the past, much of its territory was occupied by the 8th universe, but was subsequently conquered by the 6th universe. The 8th universe has repeatedly tried to reclaim it, but has failed. This stems from a lack of high-end combat power, and also a lack of combat power at the lower levels. In the final analysis, our universe is the weakest, and anyone can bully us. This won't work. If we just languish here, we'd be doomed one day. Shaolinzi, I don't think the 8th universe is suitable. You have to find a way to switch to another one. Then I bring bad luck to you, and we might suffer as well. This is absolutely unacceptable. We have to do something about it, the god of karma said quickly. What are you thinking? You think the 8th universe is a market, and if you don't want to shop here anymore, you can just switch. Don't overthink it. It's simply impossible. Lin Luo said. Nara said, the 8th universe is quite unique compared to other universes. Other universes are dominated by immortal level creatures, with other creatures serving as secondary. Over a large area, their greatest overlords are phenomenal level creatures. Phenomenal level creatures are the most powerful, ruling over a large area. For us, reaching other universes is much more difficult than the 8th, practically impossible. Lin Luo said, yes, from what I understand, that's the situation as well. Other universes are very challenging, not as easy as the 8th. Kaori Shinto said, you're making me anxious. I was originally planning to just lie here for a while, but it seems I can't. I just have to work hard. She looked as if she had eaten several eternal level pieces of meat, her life level significantly elevated. Lin Luo sneered, what are you anxious about? A truly anxious person wouldn't eat as much as you do. Stop pretending. Chapter 1375. The god of karma angrily said, I knew you were prejudiced against me. You're eating so much because you're anxious. If you weren't anxious, you wouldn't be eating so much. Some people overeat when they're anxious, but I'm not. Lin Luo said, don't explain. I know you well. The Jade Emperor said, according to your analysis, the 8th universe won't be peaceful in the future. We still need to work hard and become stronger. If we're too weak, something bad might happen in the future. Think of it that way, Lin Luo said. Ho Tu said, we can't rely solely on your efforts. We also need to work hard on our own. I just hang out for a while. Once I have all the information, I want to join the regular team. I work in the regular team for a while to gain some experience, and then I move on to the ace team. This is for your own good, and for my own. I need to get stronger. Lin Luo said, that's what I mean. You don't have to be too stressed. My strength is more than enough to keep you safe for now. I'm an immortal after all. The god of karma nodded in satisfaction. Little Lin, you said so many things today that were pretty unkind. This is the only thing you can say that sounds human. I forgot one thing. Everyone else is okay except you. Lin Luo said. You're deliberately trying to disgust me. The god of karma said angrily. Who called me who? Don't you have any sense? Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor said, it's decided. We can't just sit back and relax. We work here for 2 or 3 months, get our legal status, and then we join some teams and try to improve ourselves as much as possible. Ho Tu said, we've been through the most difficult things, let alone now. The 8th universe is much better than we were before. Ancient Earth was filled with despair, but the 8th universe offers many opportunities. You all should work hard. I just stay here. I eat delicious food like this every day. I feel like my life is not hanging on my skin. I don't need to experience particularly fierce battles. The god of karma said quickly. Lin Luo said, how can you improve without experiencing battle? Your level is still far from enough. The god of karma said, you know I'm just a support function. I don't need particularly fierce battles. Sometimes you can just take me with you. Aren't you afraid of being discovered? I used to be able to take you along, but it seems that's no longer the case. Lin Luo has been fighting with the god of karma for a long time, using a large number of backups for each battle. The god of karma's spatial and temporal abilities are still very strong, but his own understanding is quite flawed, and he's clearly not as effective as the god of karma. Lin Luo's fusion skill had improved significantly. Previously, it could only fuse at around 90%, but now it could unleash 150% of its full power. Lin Luo was also a powerful immortal level being, and being able to unleash 150% of the power of the god of karma was absolutely terrifying. Little Lin, you always say you don't need me. As soon as I asked you to join, you immediately agreed. It seems I'm still very useful to you, the god of karma said proudly. Just a little bit, Lin Luo said. You're a hypocrite. The god of karma said proudly, without your mother's help, wouldn't you feel empty, lonely, and cold? That's perfectly normal. You relied on me to achieve your accomplishments. Now that you lost me, your strength has regressed, and your Dao heart is a little unstable. Lin Luo said with a scowl, I gave you a favor, and you're still scolding me? Believe it or not, I beat you to death. The god of karma said, don't be so stingy. I just said it casually. Tell me about your situation. I'm not kidding. If you can really stay with me without being discovered by those around you, you have to think carefully. Being discovered is very dangerous. Sometimes I even come into contact with phenomenal creatures. Lin Luo said seriously. The god of karma said, I dare to say this only to please you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said it. You still want to die? I certainly don't. I've been studying my body lately. I'm part of the earth, so I can become a planet. Strictly speaking, I'm not a living being, but part of a planet. I can become part of the planet and merge with you. Then when you fight, you can use my power without being discovered. Lin Luo said, it seems you're still somewhat useful. The god of karma said angrily, I told you to be more polite. I can at least help you. If you talk like that, I don't even want to help you. Lin Luo said, you want to overthrow the Tian gang. You should be grateful to me. Without me, how could you have joined the A's squad in this way? In the 8th universe, the A's squad is the dream of many. Everyone can't join. Your easy joining is entirely thanks to me. What you said seems to make sense. The god of karma nodded. Little Yin and Yang work hard. Your level is still very low, and you need to improve. When you join the Deep Blue team, I will train you well. Lin Luo patted his chest and said, I believe in your strength. The god of karma gritted his teeth and said, just wait. Sooner or later, I will surpass you. Don't overthink it. I'm an immortal now. If you want to surpass me, you need to become one. You're a long way off. Becoming an immortal is still very difficult. Lin Luo said. Don't look down on me. I show you my strength. You can rest assured. I just lack a big stage right now. The god of karma said. The Jade Emperor envied him. Now I envy the karma god. It's incredibly difficult for us to join the Ace squad, but the karma god can easily join through this method. We can't do that. Ho2 side, we have no way. The karma god's abilities are different, not comparable to ours. All we can do is take it one step at a time. There's no way around it. They can do it better. The Jade Emperor side, there's no way. Just work hard slowly. Ho2 said, Kingdom, you're with Lin Luo? You need to take care of him. Lin Luo needs your strength sometimes. The karma god patted his chest and said, Shaolin, did you hear that? Your wife told me to take better care of you. It seems you're still not up to the task. Thinking you can is useless. Stop talking nonsense. My wife is just concerned about me, not that she thinks I'm weak, Lin Luo retorted. Chapter 1376. The god of karma said, forget it. It's useless to tell you I'm wrong. I show you my true strength later. God of karma, come with me. You two be careful. I have Lin Na help you arrange a good team, one that doesn't bully people. Lin Luo had a general understanding of the situation in the 8th universe. The quality of a team depends primarily on the quality of its captain. A good captain makes the whole team good, while a bad captain makes the whole team bad. The Deep Blue team's success is largely due to Jiao Lan's excellence. Some team captains are excessive, their primary concern being their own interests, with little regard for the team members' interests. Team 399 is a typical example. When Nara was captain, everyone lived a relatively comfortable life. Everyone received a salary and a generous bonus. Sometimes Nara was particularly kind, and even offered financial assistance, making life very comfortable. As soon as Nara left Team 399, things suddenly took a turn for the worse. The new captain not only pocketed all the bonuses, but also wanted to take their salaries. They also suffered greatly in arranging the team's personnel. The biggest problem is the risk to their lives. Every mission they take is dangerous, and they could lose their lives. Nara is much better in this regard. She will forego some dangerous missions, primarily considering the safety of her teammates. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, "Don't worry. I experienced many dangers, and I still know how to do many things. It's just that I haven't done it in a long time, so I feel a little rusty. But once I get used to it, I still be very capable. I still believe in your ability to establish a heavenly palace. I think if you let go, there will be one in the 8th universe in the future," Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor said, "You're too kind. I'm still not that powerful. I can build a celestial body, but my strength is still limited. Besides, the 8th universe is not like Earth before. Back then, I was gifted and my strength improved rapidly. You could compare to me. Now the situation is completely different. The 8th universe is home to many powerful creatures. Based on what I learned recently, some are truly formidable. On our Earth, reaching the level of God King by adulthood is already quite impressive, but in the 8th universe, it's outrageous. Some creatures reach eternal level status by adulthood. The cosmic royal family is just that kind of race. Their unique talents are beyond our reach. I think being able to succeed in a small team is already quite impressive. Creating an organization is very difficult. I heard there are many steps involved. Every process is very complicated and requires approval." Nara said, "There are indeed many steps involved. Establishing an organization is extremely difficult, and the requirements are very high." The God of Karma said, "You're so timid. If it were me, I would build one. Regardless of whether they agree or not, just build it first. Your organization will be called the Karma Society." Nara said, "On Earth, your organization could be established without going through numerous local approvals. However, in the 8th universe, approval is essential. Don't mess around. Jade Emperor, don't listen to the God of Karma. He's always been unreliable, and your organization is useless. We simply hope you can live well in the 8th universe. We're not trying to establish any merit," Lin Luo said. The God of Karma said, "I think you're the unreliable one. I consider myself quite reliable. Sometimes, when you're desperate to avoid disaster, disasters inevitably follow. I think establishing an organization is a good idea. Then, can you tell me who the members of this organization are? You can't possibly be trying to attract creatures from the 8th universe. If they knew we were built by people from the 9th universe, they report us immediately and get a huge bonus." Lin Luo said, speechless. The God of Karma said, "What you said seems to make sense. Not just reasonable, but extremely reasonable. Our organization couldn't possibly survive in the 8th universe in the first place," Lin Luo said. Nora said, "Don't think I'm safe just because I spent so much time in Universe 8. My situation is actually quite dangerous. If my identity as an Earthling is discovered, I won't survive." The God of Karma sighed, "I'm suddenly feeling so much pressure. This family seems to be falling apart without me. I really need to work harder. Stop talking nonsense. This family is the same with or without you. The most important thing is that I perform well from now on, and don't get discovered. If I get discovered, we all be doomed." Lin Luo said, "I feel more at ease with you around. What I fear most is you not staying with me. That's the biggest problem. You're so unreliable. I'm afraid you tell some of the team members and leak our secrets, and then we all be doomed." The God of Karma said, "I'm not that unreliable. Don't talk nonsense and tarnish my reputation. I still feel I'm very unreliable. Everyone's impression of me has become unreliable because of you, the one who keeps saying that. They think I'm unreliable." Lin Luo said, "There are some things I don't need to tell you. You know your reliability much better than I do." Nara said, "I let the God of Karma take you away. We arrange work for the others. Everyone, eat better food during this time. Eating better food now is very beneficial to your health. We will eat better." Ho Tu and the Jade Emperor nodded. Lin Luo wanted to talk to Ho Tu for a while, but received a message from Jialan asking him to go to a meeting early. "We have things to do. You guys can eat. There's so much food here. I ordered a lot of it. Their class can help you advance to the eternal level. You're almost there too. The gap isn't that big," Lin Luo said. "Wait, are you in such a hurry? They just started, and you're leaving. I suspect you're doing this on purpose, trying to torture me," the God of Karma said disapprovingly. Lin Luo said, "If you don't want me to join our team, just tell me not to come. It doesn't matter if you have more or less. No, I'm afraid you're afraid I join the Deep Blue team and surpass you, so you don't want me to join your team." The God of Karma shook his head. "Little Lin, you're still not good enough. Compared to me, you're far behind. The gap between our levels is huge. You're jealous, you're not officially a member of the team. You're just possessing me," Lin Luo said. Chapter 1377. The god of karma said, "You're not angry yet. You were already on edge just now. If you hadn't been, how could you say such things? Jealousy is fine. I understand." Lin Luo said, "I don't want to waste my time on you. If you don't want to come with me, just tell me. Stay here and wait for your transfer to the regular squad." He ignored the god of karma and left. The god of karma shouted, "You die soon. I'm at a critical stage of my progress and need more food to evolve. Don't you have any sympathy?" Lin Luo said, "A little, but not much. I told you to wait." Seeing Lin Luo leave, the god of karma quickly stood up and chased after him, fearing he might escape. The Jade Emperor envied him. Sometimes I envy the god of karma's abilities. He gets to hang around Lin Luo. We can't do that. We can only rely on our own efforts. Being in the A's squad can broaden your horizons and improve your strength more easily. Ho Tu smiled bitterly. There's nothing we can do about it. We don't have that ability. All we can do is make ourselves stronger. There's no other way. I have to go to work. Maybe Lin Luo's team is having a dinner party, and they specifically asked me to cook. They said the other people's cooking wasn't good enough, so they told me to come quickly and cancel my vacation. The Jade Emperor received a notification on his communicator, forcing him to go back and cook. Ho Tu smiled. Cooking in this era always feels strange. When you said you wanted to be a chef, I thought it was just a dream. You couldn't actually become a chef. But in the 8th universe, I never thought you actually become a chef. The Jade Emperor smiled wryly and said, "Life is unpredictable. This is beyond my control. I think being a chef is quite good. There's no pressure. Other jobs are incredibly stressful, and if you're not careful, you could be deadly." Ho Tu said, "Come on, you go back to your work, and I take a good rest. I've been incredibly busy lately, with no time to rest. I finally got a day off today, and need to rest." The Jade Emperor said, "You're truly exhausted." Ho Tu said, "There's nothing I can do. Please hurry over." "No problem," said the Jade Emperor. A luxurious private room. The ceiling was a simulated starry sky, dotted with stars, radiating a dazzling light, a truly magnificent spectacle. In the center was a large, revolving dining table, upon which lay a variety of delicious food. What a feast! I'd been on missions all this time, living in the open air and barely eating a single bite. Now, if I could eat to my heart's content, I could finish all the food here without leaving anything. Long Xian's mouth watered, and he secretly tried to take a chicken claw to taste it. Phoenix claws come from the horned phoenix, a creature shaped like a phoenix, with a relatively high life form and a truly delicious taste. The horned phoenix's feet, in particular, are rich in collagen, and after cooking, they become incredibly delicious. Pink intervened, knocking Long Xian's hand away. "What are you doing? Nara and Lin Luo aren't here yet, so what are you going to eat? Wait until they get here. You're messing around, and how are others going to eat?" "That's right." Ziyun nodded. Pink's lesson is right this time. If you eat early and messily, it won't be good for others. Just wait patiently, and we all eat together. Long Xian said to Jialan, "Captain, are you calling us here just for a dinner?" Jialan replied angrily, "I told you, we're here to prepare for the next mission. This one's going to be tough, and it might take a long time. Are you treating us like slaves? We just finished this mission, and now we're on to a new one. You're afraid we tire ourselves out. That last mission was so dangerous, and you didn't even give us a few months to rest, and we didn't even earn a penny." Long Xian complained. Jialan said, "There's nothing to complain about. I already told my third sister everything you said, but it's useless. They told me to just keep going." Long Xian said, "They're completely inhumane. I think I need to quit the team as soon as possible. I feel like I'd be dead sooner or later." Jialan said, "It's too late for you to quit the team mission. You need to complete this mission first before you're eligible to leave. Otherwise, you can't leave the team. Captain, just tell me, what's our next mission?" Long Xian made a decision. Jialan said, "Don't have any other ideas. If you dare to come to your team before the mission, I'd be the first to kill you. You don't need to fight anyone else. You don't understand the seriousness of the team situation. You're always fantasizing about something." Long Xian sighed, "Why is my life so miserable? It's okay. We're all in the same team. Don't always say pessimistic things. Think positively about the huge reward we get if we succeed on the mission." Jialan said. Lin Luo opened the door and entered. "You have to think positively. If you keep thinking negatively, sometimes the outcome won't change. Sometimes it might not be a bad thing." "Xiao Lin, you're here," Long Xian said with a smile. "Finally, dinner's here." We've been waiting for you for so long. I'm starving. Lin Luo said, something happened in the galaxy that needed urgent attention. I was delayed for a while. I'm sorry. I apologize. Pink said, Xiaolin, ignore this guy. He has nothing to do all day long but wait for dinner. He doesn't do anything else besides completing tasks. Ziyan said, I think this guy is just deliberately trying to save money. We have a lot of restaurants nearby, so we can just pick one and eat. Everyone's already finished eating, so we're not really hungry, so we're not that eager for food. This guy must have heard the meeting was coming up and the captain was treating, so he skipped all his meals all day and deliberately waited for our meal. Seeing we had food, he immediately rushed over to eat. Jialan said coldly, Long Xian, you're deliberately not eating to take advantage of me. You're so despicable, resorting to such a trick. Long Xian said, Captain, you misunderstood. I definitely wouldn't do that. I might have done that before, but I definitely wouldn't do that now. Long Xian might have done that. Zhenlan nodded. Zhenlan, you backstabbed me again. It seems our feud is unresolved, Long Xian threatened angrily. Chapter 1378. Zhenlan said nonchalantly, other people may not know you very well, but I know you very well. Even if I weren't targeting you, you would be targeting me. No need to waste time on this nonsense. Pink laughed and said, Long Xian, you have no idea of your own character. You have absolutely no character. Lin Luo said, I think brother Long Xian was used to being frugal, so it's normal for him to be a little frugal now. He's deliberately leaving some food uneaten in preparation for a big meal. If we eaten everything, what's left over? The food will go to waste. I think it's great that brother Long Xian is saving on his food. This way, we can waste less food later. Long Xian nodded with satisfaction. Xiaolin really understands me. Everything I do is for everyone. If you don't finish the food you order, you won't get your money back. I'm the best person to take care of it. Pink said, Xiaolin, you don't need to speak up for this guy. He's notoriously ungrateful. There's no point in speaking up for him. Not only will he not thank you, he even backstab you. For example, me? Zhenlan said. Long Xian said, okay, you two are ganging up on me now, right? You're jealous of my talent, jealous that I'm better than you, so you resort to this tactic. You're so despicable. Pink feigned disgust. Stop being so disgusting. Who's jealous of your talent? Okay, you two, just stop talking. What's the point of arguing here all the time? It's making me forget to do my work. Jialan paused the three of them arguing. Lin Luo said, Captain, what are we doing here? Jialan said, the situation in the 8th universe has deteriorated. You should understand what's going on. The 6th universe has begun attacking us because they're running low on resources. They see the abundance of resources in the 8th universe and want to steal them. This isn't the first time, it's happened many times. Ziyan said angrily, the 6th universe is truly despicable. Their lords are frantically having children, resulting in numerous offspring. These offspring need a lot of food to evolve. The population of living things is growing at an explosive rate, leading to a shortage of food, resources, habitats, and jobs. They can't afford to deplete their own populations, so they resort to war and occupying new territories to deplete their own populations. Honestly, it's disgusting. They should be able to do this themselves. Those who control their own populations always rely on our 8th universe for consumption. Each time, our 8th universe suffers heavy losses, with large numbers of creatures dying. It's infuriating just thinking about it. Now they're using this tactic again. When we went to the 6th universe earlier, I felt something was amiss. No wonder those creatures were so frantically hunting us. Long Xian said, I feel like my dragon tribe is quite fertile, but compared to some of the creatures in the 6th universe, we're still far behind. They're truly fertile and require a lot of food. Lin Luo sighed helplessly, it seems this war is unavoidable. The last time we were hunted by a phenomenal creature, I knew their resources were running low. The colorful whale claimed to be seeking revenge on its descendant, the blue whale, and it's very likely he wanted to devour the 2 immortal level creatures. If they could devour 2 immortal level creatures, the 7-colored whale wouldn't have to worry about food for a long time. Pink said, I heard from some of my sisters about the 6th universe. They love having children, especially with exceptional women. The 6th universe's current explosion is primarily due to that one 7-colored whale. That creature has already fathered many children, all of whom are incredibly powerful. They've been devouring lower-level creatures, causing the 6th universe to be severely short of food, so naturally, they set their sights on our 8th universe. Lin Luo said, it seems a catastrophe awaits us. Jialan said, As soon as the 6th universe ran out of food, they turned to our 8th universe. This has infuriated the higher-ups, and they decided to confront the 6th universe properly this time and stop them from messing around. We have to fight, and the damage will be even greater. Why don't we be a bit more timid and see if we can negotiate a peace deal? For example, we could offer them food on some of the native planets. Longxian said. Pink angrily said, "You're such a wimp. Can you show some self-importance? Can you have a little dignity? Do you think your tolerance will get you off the hook? I'm telling you, they won't. They're not looking for just a little time this time. It's definitely going to take a lot longer. Otherwise, we wouldn't be losing money on Universe 8. It must be Universe 6 going too far." Jialan nodded. Pink's analysis makes sense. As usual, Universe 8 isn't as strong as them. Our best option is negotiation. If the negotiations are successful, we can save a lot of money. Only when negotiations fail will we resort to the worst option, a fight to the death. Alas, sometimes there's just no other way. We in the 8th universe have always wanted to cooperate with them. The problem is they're too vicious. They often mistake our tolerance for weakness and persecute us with all sorts of threats. We're miserable. Shenlong said, the 8th universe's leaders have always had good intentions, and they simply won't give us this opportunity. They're simply barbaric, unlike our civilization, and they persecute us at every opportunity. Jialan said, sometimes you have to resist. This time, the 8th universe is preparing to give us a defensive mission. I believe everyone knows this. We be assigned to a planet. Fight against the 6th universe. We won't be involved in the usual missions. They're mainly the 8th and 6th universe armies. We're fighting against teams executing decapitation plans. The authorities are being very generous this time. Each of us will initially receive 100 million in mission funds. No matter how the subsequent missions go, this 100 million is ours. You can spend it as you please. Ziyun smiled bitterly. I should be happy to hear this news, but I can't help but feel something's off. Pink said, Sister Ziyun, it's normal you can't smile. This money feels like your final funeral money. Once you spend it, you have nothing left. You said it's hard to spend, and I find it hard to spend it too. Chapter 1379. Pink looked at Longxian. Haven't you always loved money? How about I give you this 100 million? Then you can go to the planet to guard it in my place? No. Longxian said, you don't want this 100 million, and neither do I. It's pure torture, isn't it? The squad doesn't have to join the military on the guard, but some missions are much more difficult. Many missions are truly life-threatening. Once you enter, you might never return. Several of my clansmen encountered the opposing squad and died. Shenlong said, it's really strange that you, Longxian, don't even want the money anymore. I give you the money, and you go in my place. Longxian said. Shenlong said, I agree, but the higher-ups won't. Just give up on it. Longxian said, I'm starting to regret this. Sometimes it's good for our team to be in trouble. Now that we're doing well, it's actually a bad thing. Before, our team was struggling, so we didn't have to take on such dangerous missions. Now that we're doing well, we have to take on dangerous missions. We might even be put in danger if we're not careful. Jialan said coldly, don't talk nonsense, kid. You think we shouldn't take missions just because our team isn't doing well? That's impossible. When a battle breaks out between two universes, the entire 6th universe must be mobilized, and so must our entire 8th universe. Just because our team is strong doesn't mean we can refuse missions. You might not have been watching the news lately, but if you did, you see that many ordinary teams have received similar missions. Longxian sighed. It's like we're going to die. It's so hard to survive now. I feel like I can't make it. Jialan said, you're thinking about bad things? You might as well think about good things. You keep saying bad things here. If we die, I crush you to death. Captain, if you die, I won't be able to crush you to death. Longxian said. Believe it or not, I stick my tongue out. You're always trying to make a name for yourself here. Jialan said. Shenlong said, you might be joining a more stable team. When I was a team member, Universe 8 was actually constantly fighting with other universes. Being in a team was very dangerous. Over the years, if you mentioned being in a team, everyone would have been very happy. Some teams had high salaries and lived quite well. But it used to be the opposite. Anyone who heard you were in the regular team would have thought you were going to die. They wouldn't be envious like they are now. Not at all. You're already living a good life. The team members I was with back then. Most of my friends are dead, and I'm the only one who survived and made it this far. Longxian said, I thought Neo Dayton was sincere, but it turns out you're the real disaster. Everyone else is dead, and you're the only one left alive. Doesn't that prove you're the disaster? Pink said, don't say it. It just makes me feel like something's wrong. Before Jinlan was gone, we were lucky. But since this guy has come back, our luck has deteriorated dramatically, and it's gotten worse and worse. Jinlan said, I'm just telling you guys about some things from the past. You won't even let me talk about the past? Ziyun said. Jinlan was quite unlucky. Jinlan said, I won't talk about the past anymore. If I do, I'd be the one who's responsible. Don't overthink it, everyone. These missions must be carried out. It's not just our team. Many other places will be capturing creatures along with them. Xiaolan said, our team is organized, and we can carry out the missions just fine. But some of their creatures, for example, have absolutely no human rights. There was an entertainment planet that was suddenly drafted, and many creatures were living a life of luxury there. Then the Universal Alliance suddenly attacked, and all entertainment on the entertainment planet was suspended. All those creatures were captured, and not a single one survived. Long Xian was surprised, so violent. Jialan snorted, do you think I'm kidding? Our team has already arranged it this way. 2 consecutive missions are life-threatening and if you're doing it for others, you feel better. Others will only be worse off than us. We still have one option, to pay you. Many of the captured creatures weren't paid. The reason is that every creature in the 8th universe has the responsibility to protect it. Now facing a life-or-death crisis for the 8th universe, all creatures should strive. Long Xian said, now that you put it that way, I feel a lot better. At least we have money. Other creatures don't even have any. That's truly tragic. Ziyun said, what's so tragic about that? When the universe is doing well, we live comfortably. When the universe deteriorates, we face disaster. Long Xian said, unless we become phenomenal immortal level creatures, we're ultimately ants. Nothing good can happen to us, and our fate is in the hands of others. Xiaolan said, a war between 2 universes isn't as simple as you think. Phenomenal immortals can control the lives of others, but some of them will die. Those who aren't phenomenal aren't invincible, we just don't know. Long Xian said, it's unfortunate. We can't refuse right now. Get some good rest these 2 days, and then we'd be ready to go. You might only have 1 day off each these 2 days. We have to leave tomorrow. Jialan said. Pink said, you're in such a hurry. I didn't even have time to bring makeup. Even if I'm going to the battlefield, I need to look beautiful. Don't be so conceited. I used to let you down when you liked to look pretty, but this mission is really different. Be serious, or you might get killed. Jialan said. Long Xian smiled and said, Captain, Pink's obsession with beauty is seriously affecting our combat effectiveness. She's constantly neglecting her duties, affecting us. I shouldn't have allowed her to pursue beauty. Jialan said with a sullen face, you're the same as me. Stop asking for trouble. You're the weakest member of our team. You might be the end of me. Captain, your words are harsh and hurtful. Long Xian said. Jialan said, what do you mean by hurtful? I'm telling the truth. While sometimes luck is needed, most of the time it's all about strength. Some people with greater strength can survive longer, while those with less strength won't. Long Xian said, I know I improve on this day, especially now that I earned this 100 million. Chapter 1380. Jialan narrowed his eyes slightly. I have something to warn you about. You better not even think about running away. We already ordered you to flee and I catch you. I will definitely kill you. Pink said, Captain, don't worry. I wouldn't do such a thing. Ziyun said, neither would I. I wouldn't know where to run. People are being arrested everywhere now. It would be the same no matter where I run. Being caught would be even worse. It's better to just accept it. You all know that some of the people I'm talking about, especially Long Xian, have always had other ideas, Jialan said. Long Xian said, Captain, you're too distrustful of me. I'm not that foolish. I understand the current situation very well. If I betray the team, I might be doomed. You look foolish. Jialan said, if you betray me, I just capture you and, ideally, recover all your savings. That won't be the case, Long Xian said quickly. Jialan said, I stop rambling. Everyone, have a good day's rest. Tomorrow, we'll be heading to the battlefield right here on time. Our first mission is relatively simple. One thing you can be happy about is that the mission won't be unknown. Our previous missions have generally been similar and relatively easy. Now that a battle has broken out between the 2 universes, whoever preserves the most strength will have a higher chance of victory. Shenlong said, that's true. We fought wars like this before, and our supplies are more than sufficient, especially for our core members, who are more caring. Pink sighed helplessly, there's nothing we can do. Long Xian said, everyone should have some hope. Our luck isn't so bad, right? We won't die here. Lin Luo said, everyone, get some rest today. Let's work hard together tomorrow. I feel like this is another opportunity. Only when there's war can we have food to devour. We can't all buy all the food. We don't have that much money to buy food every day. Long Xian nodded and said, Shaolin is quite right about that. If we eternal and immortal creatures want to devour more food, we might as well buy it with money. This requires some battles to devour others. Devouring others in war is legal and legitimate. Shenlong said, let's all work hard together. If we want to plan without rest, then life must be fought. We lived in peace in the 8th universe for too long. Why are there so many immortal creatures like before? Because every battle in the 8th universe is fought with all our might. Lin Luo said, that makes sense. I'm sure everyone doesn't want to stop evolving. They definitely want to advance further. I also want to evolve more. Jialan said, don't forget tomorrow. Let's have a good meal today. Nara, you're a new member, and I hope you can adapt to the pace of our ace squad. Nara nodded, don't worry, I adapt quickly, and won't hold anyone back. Just work hard. Jialan nodded in satisfaction. After the meeting, everyone prepared for some fun. Nara was a little nervous. The mission shouldn't be too difficult, right? I shouldn't hold anyone back. Why do you feel that way? Lin Luo laughed. Nala said, I'm new to the team. Although you often say I'm not the weakest, I know full well that I'm the weak one. I'm also not very experienced. I'm still far behind everyone else. Lin Luo said, don't think that way. If we were to enter, it would definitely be me by now. Nala shook her head and said, you're hiding your strength, not your true strength. Your true strength isn't much different from the captain's. Maybe the captain isn't even stronger than you. Lin Luo shook his head and said, then you're exaggerating. I'm not that strong either. I'm still weaker than the captain. So I'm the one under the most pressure, Nala said. There's no need to feel pressured. If you feel pressured, things won't get solved. Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll be there to help. Everything will be resolved smoothly. Lin Luo patted his chest. Nara nodded. I can doubt my own strength, but I must trust yours. With you helping me, I think the mission will be easily accomplished. Lin Luo nodded. That's right, you're just overthinking it. Nara continued. When you left Earth, you experienced many dangerous situations. I can't compare. My strength increase was largely due to a bit of luck, and a lot of it was due to my own evolution. The 8th universe is relatively peaceful. They should maintain order and not devour indiscriminately. In other universes, we rely on our own strength. Creatures in other universes are generally much stronger than us, so we are relatively weaker. Lin Luo said, that makes sense. We, the creatures of the 8th universe, seem to be a bit weaker. We really can't compare in that respect. I should be more open-minded. Some things require effort. Maybe I'm just used to relying on others, so my strength is relatively weak. Only by experiencing more dangers can I become stronger. Nara said. Your attitude is good. If you want to become stronger, you have to experience danger. I fought my way here from Earth and have experienced so many dangers. It's really not easy to survive until now. Lin Luo sighed. This karma god has told me a lot, and I know it all. She said that you were able to be so successful with her help. Nara said. Lin Luo angrily said, that big mouth can say anything. How can she say I was helped by her? It was clearly all my own hard work. You have no idea how much this person is doing more harm than good. When things get bad, she immediately urges me to leave. Sometimes I think I might win, but she's the one who ruins it. You call her that despicable. Nara covered her mouth and laughed, so that's how it is. The god of karma said in dissatisfaction, Little Lin, you're bad-mouthing me again. Lin Luo said, I almost forgot you were by my side. What do you mean you almost forgot? You already knew it. The god of karma said resentfully, you already bad-mouthed me even when I was around. If I weren't, who knows how much more bad things you say about me. Lin Luo said, how dare you say that? You're saying so much bad things about me now, but how much more bad things did you say about me when I wasn't around? You must be making me look soft, like anyone can bully me, and then you're the savior. Chapter 1381. The god of karma flatly denied it, stammering, that's not true. I'm a relatively upright person, and wouldn't do such a despicable thing. Don't talk nonsense. If you were a real person, there would be no upright people in the world. I don't know you. Lin Luo asked Nara, doesn't this guy always say bad things about me? In every battle, he always says I'm soft and was bullied, and then he acts like a savior and motivates me. Many battle victories have nothing to do with me. It's mainly because of the consistent performance of the god of karma. I only have a 1% chance of victory, while the god of karma has a 99% chance. The god of karma winked at Nara frantically, implying that she shouldn't talk nonsense. Nara smiled and said, I don't know about that. The god of karma suddenly became arrogant. Little Lindsay, I find you so narrow-minded. Why do you always think others will harm you? Besides, if I could harm you, I definitely wouldn't. Lin Luo said coldly, I know even without you telling me. You're saying bad things about me. I don't know your character yet, but you can't stand it unless I say a few bad things about me. The god of karma said, believe it or not. I don't want to waste time talking to you. I'm going to go get something. Nara asked curiously, what are you preparing? I get some too. You can buy some medicine. Some medicine can save your life, like those that temporarily increase your strength, running speed, and so on. Lin Luo said. Nara said, these medicines seem to have some side effects, right? For simple missions, I don't recommend taking these medicines. The side effects are quite significant. You know our situation now. Just saving your life is enough. Lin Luo said. Nara said, you're right. Let's go buy some medicine together. Lin Luo had the spaceship upgraded in advance. When he first returned, he had a feeling something might change in the future. The Deep Blue Team spaceship was too outdated and needed an upgrade. An upgrade would also be beneficial in the future. Not only for the upcoming battle, but also for future journeys. Perhaps it would be very useful during escape. Lin Luo casually upgraded the spaceship's attack and defense systems, using only the finest materials. His requirement was that the upgraded spaceship's full-strength attack rival that of an immortal-level creature, with the same level of defense. Nara said, okay. The two of them went together to buy a lot of medicine. Some medicine can be taken in place of food. Sometimes, when time is tight and there's no time to eat, medicine isn't as effective. Lin Luo also bought some precious food. He couldn't take medicine every day. Sometimes there was time. It's impossible to take medicine every day. Sometimes you have to treat yourself and feel better. Lin Luo prepared some expensive ingredients, so everyone could enjoy a good meal during their free time. It's impossible to take medicine every day, right? Medicine only addresses basic needs, while delicious food is a true enjoyment. Nara said, Dragon God, I noticed you're so impressive. You thought so much of everything. You upgraded the spaceship and bought so many medicines and ingredients. We're all worried about tomorrow, but you're thinking about these things. Lin Luo smiled and said, I think sometimes, instead of worrying about what might happen in the future, it's better to prepare what you need. Once the mission begins, it's too late to prepare. You strike me as very reliable. Nara gave a thumbs up and said, compared to you, I feel like a newbie, I know nothing. Not that great. Lin Luo smiled. The god of karma said, Nara, stop praising this guy. He's already so cocky. If you praise him a little more, he'd be even cockier. Lin Luo said, can you please stop undermining me? I didn't bring you along to undermine me. I wanted you to help me. The god of karma said, why are you saying such harsh words? I'm trying to encourage you, not to make you too proud. There's an old saying in your Yin nation, pride comes before a fall. You should be more humble. Nara said, I feel like if the dragon god were a general in ancient times, he would have won battles frequently. He always thinks about logistics. Sometimes, when logistics are stable, you can make many good decisions. Get some rest tonight, so you can be more refreshed for your mission tomorrow. Lin Luo said. Nara said, okay, you said that with the dramatic changes in the 8th universe, wouldn't it be safe for the Jade Emperor and Ho-Tu to join the team? Wouldn't it be better for them to stay in the Deep Blue Galaxy for a while? If they reach the eternal level, they could go on these missions. It depends on what they think. I think it's best to stay in the Deep Blue Galaxy. Lin Luo said, sometimes, level and strength can overwhelm a gap, and talent alone can't close it. Nara nodded, I think so too. Lin Luo informed the Jade Emperor and Ho-Tu of the current situation in the 8th universe. The Jade Emperor wanted to leave and join the team. He was desperate to improve. The Jade Emperor saw this not only as a disaster, but also as an opportunity. Dragon God, the Jade Emperor said, please stop trying to persuade me. I still want to join a team. I feel much better now than before. I used to feel very dangerous, but now at least it's safer. The team I'm joining has eternal level creatures. I'm not far from eternal level creatures now. I'd be able to evolve to that level soon. It'd be easy for me to escape. Unless this immortal level creature keeps chasing me, I won't die. Ho-Tu hesitated for a moment, But after some thought, she decided to go out and fight. If she stayed in the upper deep blue galaxy, it would be very difficult to make progress. I decided to take a risk. Sometimes you have to take risks to progress. I still want to evolve to another level, Hotu said. You don't have to be so stressed. I can also deliver food to you each time, so you can eat more. Evolving through food is the same. Going out and taking risks is very risky. You might die, Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor said, we appreciate your kindness. We are not weaklings, and we too desire to become stronger. Hotu said, I still want to help you. I'd be needed for many things in the future. Aren't you planning to bring everyone back soon? I was planning to do so recently, but now that the war has broken out, I think it's better not to. Bringing them over could put their lives in danger, Lin Luo said. Hotu said, I taken advantage of this time to grow stronger. I arrived in the 8th universe early. I can't just sit there and do nothing, relying on you forever. Chapter 1382. I respect your choice. Please be as careful as possible. I will purchase a Supreme Star Corpse for each of you. I will charge it with energy, allowing you to unleash the power of an eternal level creature at a critical moment, Lin Luo said. Will this cost too much? The Jade Emperor said. Not much. After all, we earn money to spend. We can't possibly save it all. Sometimes, if we die, we won't even have the right to spend it, Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, you always reassure us. You say you have no money, but money is something we still need to consider. Hotu said, we will accept your offer. Times are different now. Our circumstances have changed. We all need to change our perspectives, and must not miss any opportunity to improve our strength. We don't need to say that. Let's help each other, Lin Luo said. The God of Karma said, Little Lindsay, I think you'd be leaving tomorrow. We should definitely have a big banquet for everyone to enjoy. That will put everyone in a better mood. Lin Luo said, didn't we just have lunch? You're still not full, and you still want food? You think my money just fell from the sky, and doesn't need to be spent. You idiot, you just told us to spend as much as we want, and not worry about money, and now you're bringing it up again. I see right through you, the God of Karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, the main thing is, I don't think it's necessary. No one else wants to eat, only you do. What's there to argue about? The God of Karma said, I knew you deliberately target me. If anyone else asked for food, you'd definitely be the first to satisfy them. I don't know you. If that's how you understand it, I think it's fine, Lin Luo said. Just wait, sooner or later I exact my revenge on you, the God of Karma said angrily. Whatever you say, Lin Luo said. The next day, Long Xian felt refreshed. I had a massage last night, and felt incredibly comfortable all over. Pink said sinisterly, you're not going to do anything obscene. Long Xian was startled. Don't talk nonsense. I'm an upright person, and never go to dangerous places like that. Don't slander my reputation. What reputation do you have? Besides, I wouldn't say anything if you went. After all, that's the status of your race, Pink said. Long Xian said angrily, you can insult my race, but you can't insult me. I absolutely won't allow that. Stop it, you're a joke, Pink sneered. Jia Lan, Long Xian, Jin Lan, and Ziyun arrived one after another, leaving only Lin Luo and Nara behind. Ziyun asked in confusion, that's strange. Xiaolin and Nara didn't come today. Usually, Xiaolin is the most punctual and usually arrives first. But this time, something seems to have happened, he didn't arrive first. Pink said, there must be something wrong, right? Otherwise, Xiaolin would have arrived early. I'm sure of that. I can guarantee it. Long Xian asked, is it possible that Xiaolin slept in too late and lost track of time? Pink said coldly, you think it's you? Xiaolin can't be late just because he slept in. There must be a reason for his lateness. Long Xian said, I'm just saying it's possible, not 100%. People make mistakes sometimes, and I think that's normal. Why are you so upset? Pink said, others might be possible, but Xiaolin definitely isn't. The most likely person is you. Stop saying Xiaolin is bad. You're just jealous because Xiaolin is better than you. Nonsense. Long Xian said, Xiaolin is my brother. I wouldn't be jealous of anyone else, but I wouldn't be jealous of my brother. I can guarantee that. My character is still okay. Pink said, you have no dignity, so what character can you say? Long Xian said, stop trying to sow discord. My relationship with the team is so bad now, and it's all because of you. You're constantly saying bad things about me. You're really taking it too far. Pink sneered, you really don't have any sense of self-awareness. Your own character. It's normal for you, to have such a bad relationship with the team. You're always backstabbing me. I don't even know you, so it's surprising anyone likes you. Jinlan nodded. I agree. I understand Long Xian's tendency to backstab. Pink smiled. Look, I'm not the only one saying this. Jinlan agrees with me. Long Xian angrily said, this guy's hater doesn't count. He's jealous of my talent. Jinlan was speechless. You're so shameless. You're jealous of your talent. I want to ask, what talent do you have that you're jealous of? I'm an immortal after all. What level are you? Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, just because you're an immortal doesn't mean you're better than me. I just evolved slower than you. That means my evolution will be slower than yours. Sooner or later, I surpass you. Jinlan sighed and said, this guy's crazy. There's basically no hope. There's nothing much to say. Jialan checked the time, frowning slightly. It's been so long, and they haven't returned yet. It seems something must have happened. I better ask. Pink said, I do need to ask. Xiaolin has always been very reliable. If they haven't come yet, there's a real possibility something went wrong. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Jialan was about to contact Lin Luo when a shadow enveloped their location. A massive spaceship descended from the sky, enveloping everyone below. Long Xian exclaimed in amazement, what an impressive spaceship. This one should be much larger than ours. Could it be ours? Why does it look so similar to me? Pink said, are you dreaming? What do you mean by our spaceship? Is it that big? It's not like you've been on one before. Wait a minute. Ziyun said, we're always thinking about leaving. Have you noticed a very important problem? Our spaceship hasn't arrived yet, has it? We can't possibly fly there on our own. Jialan said, you guys are truly unreliable. We're about to leave, and you're only just now learning about spaceships. I asked you two to go out and have some fun last night, and you guys actually went out and didn't do anything. I trusted you too much, and this is how you repay me. I seen clearly that you two are truly unreliable and incapable of anything. Chapter 1383. Pink said, now all you do is blame us. You must have forgotten it yourself, right? If you remembered, you would have done it. Now it seems we're going to waste time again. Jialan said somewhat awkwardly, I'm the captain. I'm very busy every day. There's always work to do. What's the point of always asking me to do it? You guys are useless. Ziyun said, well, our last spaceship was severely damaged. Repairing it would cost a lot of money and time. Even if we use the most efficient service, it's impossible to fix it in a few hours. Our only option is to rent a spaceship for temporary use. Let the repair shop take the damaged spaceship away and repair it properly. Long Xian said, the repair costs will be very high. Shenlong said, even if it's very high, it won't help. We can't have one of the team members transform into a giant creature and carry us to our destination. We still need a spaceship. Long Xian said, you're an immortal level creature, aren't you? Using your true body will make you much larger. Your effect will be much better than a spaceship. Shenlong gritted his teeth and said, you really know how to save money. You want me to be free labor, I can, but I just be carrying out a mission, just one mission. Don't even think about carrying out a mission. Missions are so difficult these days. If you let us waste one, we lose a lot of money. Aren't there a lot of points for the money above? Long Xian said. Then I have no choice. We have to settle for the middle. We still have plenty of money anyway. Jinlan said. Jialan said, your 100 million is perfect. We probably need a month to complete this mission, which costs about 100 million. We need a better rental, an immortal-class biological spaceship. Pink was surprised. It's so expensive. An immortal-class spaceship is so expensive. Isn't this just like robbery? Ziyun said, the captain is talking about the rental fee. Depreciation and damage costs are all very expensive, and those are the main expenses. If the rental fee is good, it will be the cheapest. My estimate is around 300 million. The rental fee is 100 million, and depreciation and damage costs are the main expenses. Altogether, it's 200 million. Pink was surprised. So expensive. Long Xian said, the spaceship? Ships are so profitable. Next time, I build spaceships too. I build a few every day. If I build a decent one and rent it out every month, I make a lot of money. Pink said, what are you thinking? You think this is so easy to make? Those spaceships are based on immortal creatures, and the copyrights to immortal creatures are very expensive. Spaceships are the cheapest. Technology is okay. It's easy to learn anyway. It doesn't require much effort. You can just copy it and easily replicate it. The main issue is the copyright. Some powerful immortal creatures make a lot of money every year by selling their copyrights, basically providing for themselves. True Blue said, that's strange. Why didn't they buy my copyright? Pink said, think about your own reasons. You've been lying in the hospital every day. You're a failure, you know. Others' copyrights have great reputations. Few have left with only a brain like you. Jinlan gritted her teeth and said, that's just the company looking down on me. What do you mean I'm incompetent? It's mainly because I've been through too many dangers. If they had gone through the same dangers as me, they wouldn't necessarily have lived better than me. Ziyun said, they don't care about that. They only look at your experience. If your experience wasn't good, they definitely wouldn't pay for the copyright. I think that's normal. I wouldn't buy your copyright either. Jinlan said, okay, now let's discuss this. As for copyright issues, the main thing is to get out early. If I'm late, it'd be bad. Our mission today is to get there before nightfall. The time difference is a bit significant, but it's not that bad. We don't have much time left, so we need to get there early. Relations between the two universes are currently tense. We should focus on our own work and not give others the opportunity to criticize us. Long Xian sighed. We worked for someone else for nothing this time. We thought we could get 100 million yuan in advance, but we didn't expect it to all go to the spaceship factory. Captain, what are you guys standing there for? Hurry up and get on the spaceship. A familiar voice came from the spaceship. Long Xian's eyes lit up. Isn't that Nara's voice? Could it be? Hurry up and get on board. Nara shouted, we're ready to go. Pink, Long Xian, Ziyun, Jialan, and Jinlan boarded, and the spaceship began to take off. Jialan inputted his destination, and the spaceship flew towards it. The destination was highly confidential, and Jialan couldn't reveal it to anyone before departure. Jialan gave a thumbs up. Nara, you're truly amazing. You knew our spaceship was damaged, so you rented it ahead of time. Tell me how much you paid for the deposit, and I cover it. You can also report the final costs to me, and I cover them. Pink said, Nara is a truly amazing new member. It seems like all the new members on our team are quite good. The worst is one of the veterans. He's ranked last in terms of skill, yet he still thinks he's so impressive and doesn't do anything else to impress us. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, you're saying others are amazing, but you're not much better. You're not much better than me, and you're second to last. You have no right to criticize me. You spend all day putting on makeup and doing nothing else. Pink said, being a little better than you is still a little better. Long Xian said, I just laughed. You seem to have forgotten someone. We all come up, but there's one person who hasn't yet. Ziyun said. Jialan slapped her thigh and said, I almost forgot. We still have to stop. We can't do without Shaolin. Shaolin can still help us with many things, especially with his advice. Don't worry about Lin Luo. He's already on the spaceship, Nara said with a smile. On the spaceship. Jialan breathed a sigh of relief. The spaceship was moving very fast, and had already flown a long distance. Returning to pick up Shaolin would waste a lot of time, and time was running out. The main issue was that she had already entered the address, and according to the rules of the 8th universe, once a location was entered, it could not be returned. Chapter 1384. If Jialan violates the rules upon returning, there's a certain probability she'd be punished. At least, she'd have to explain herself for a long time before further suspicions are dispelled. Lin Luo emerged from the cockpit. Hello everyone. Pink complained, Shaolin, why didn't you come out sooner? I thought you weren't here, and we had to turn around again. Turning around was easy before, but this time it's more difficult. Since we're on a relatively important mission, there are some things we can't mess around with, and it's very likely that we violate the rules. Lin Luo said, this is mine. I showed up early because I had some unfinished business that I needed to attend to. Jinlan said, Shaolin, this spaceship is ours, right? Pink said, how could that be? Are you overthinking things like Long Xian? This spaceship is ours. Oh, our spaceships aren't that new. They're all tattered and broken. Lin Luo said, it's ours. After the last spaceship broke down, I sent it straight to the repair shop and spent quite a bit of money on upgrades. Now it's completely reborn. Our spaceships used to be comparable to immortal level creatures. After this upgrade, the spaceship has made significant progress. Its combat power is now comparable to some immortal level creatures. If the spaceship has enough energy, it could burst forth and act like an immortal level creature. Pink gave a thumbs up, as expected of you, Xiaolin. I was wondering why this spaceship looks so much like ours. So that's the situation. Long Xian said disdainfully, before, I said this spaceship looked a bit like ours, and you said it wasn't, that we were just imagining things. You're really hypocritical. Now Xiaolin says it's ours, and you say it is. Shenlong said, I usually get a little annoyed with Long Xian, but now I think he's right. This time, you're being too arrogant. You're saying anything. You can even say the spaceship is not ours. Xiaolin said, you three are really good at fighting among yourselves. You can't do anything when asked. Xiaolin would have finished the spaceship long ago, saving us a lot of money. Xiaolin, how much did it cost? I pay you back from the team fund when the time comes. Lin Luo said, 200 million. Xiaolin said, upgrading a spaceship to this level would cost that much money. We'd probably have to rent that spaceship for 300 million. You effectively saved us a lot of money. Lin Luo said, I found a relatively inexpensive company. Everything is manufactured to high standards, and I inspected it. You can use it with confidence. Xiaolin gave a thumbs up. Xiaolin, you're very reliable. Long Xian said, Xiaolin, is there any food on the spaceship? I was in such a hurry when I got here that I didn't even have time to eat. Pink said, this guy always deliberately leaves his stomach empty, waiting for us to eat. He did the same thing last time during the captain's meeting. He deliberately skipped meals, and then came here to eat a huge meal. It's probably the same situation now. Long Xian said, I really came in a hurry, not on purpose. I still have some integrity. Don't explain. If you explain, someone should believe you. Who would believe your lies? Pink scoffed. I specially prepared food and plenty of medicine, Lin Luo said. Nara smiled. Lin Luo is amazing. He built the spaceship and bought some medicine to help us escape and unleash our potential. The results are quite good. Lin Luo said, I also prepared a ton of ingredients. They taste really good when cooked. I chose these ingredients for both flavor and nutrition. Both are available, so you can eat them without worry. Long Xian said, Xiaolin is amazing. He's prepared everything. We don't have to worry about food. That's fantastic. You're a good braggart, but you can't do anything. If you want to do something, give me some support. Xiaolin said angrily. Long Xian said, Captain, I really want to do it, but Xiaolin is better than me. If I do it, you might be dissatisfied and uncomfortable. Pink said, why don't you do anything? You're so arrogant, saying you can't do anything. Don't blame others. Your situation is almost the same. If Xiaolin hadn't taken precautions, we wouldn't be able to leave today, and the situation would be more difficult later. Xiaolin said, everyone, please tell me what you want to eat. I'm very experienced in cooking. Jinlong said. Ziyan said, will you poison the food? If we eat it, we all be doomed, and then you won't have to pay back the deposit. Jinlong said, don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of person. Besides, I already paid back so much of my deposit. What good would it do if I poisoned you? Besides, if I wanted to poison you, I have to find a very powerful poison. You're all eternal level creatures. And the captain is an immortal level creature. Poisoning him is very difficult. I still find it difficult to do. I really want to make food. The galaxies behind us are quite nice to pass by. We can enjoy the view. Xiaolin said, stop talking nonsense. If you want to make food, do it right away. Don't waste time here. I go make it right away. Jinlong went to where Lin Luo kept the food, took out the food he wanted, and began to wash it. Pink said happily, the planet we're passing through is called the Azure Galaxy. The scenery here is incredibly beautiful. It's a fairly large galaxy, and the scenery outside is truly stunning. We're on a spaceship, safe and sound, and we have delicious food to eat later. I think that's fantastic. Before that, I'm going to put on some beautiful makeup. Then, I savor the delicious food and admire the beautiful scenery. Nothing could be more delightful. Long Xian grumbled, you said so much, and the previous ones are secondary. The most important thing is that you put on some makeup, come help out, and serve the dishes. All you do every day is put on makeup, and do meaningless things. Pink said, you know what? I'm doing this for my own happiness, not for anyone else's. Besides, with so many people around, I'm not needed. I put on some makeup first to make you look better. It improve your mood, and mine too. Chapter 1385. Long Xian snorted coldly. If you really want us to be happier, come and work. We've seen it all. One more person means one less job for us. That won't work. Pink said seriously, first, I want to be happy. I'm going to put on my makeup first. Come and help me work. You can put on makeup after I'm done. Xiaolin pulled Pink over. Pink said, Captain, I feel uncomfortable without makeup. I feel like I can't do anything. Such nonsense. Why didn't you say you weren't taking the money when you took it? If you didn't take the money, you didn't have to work. Anyway, I have your 100 million. By the time the mission is completed, we might get more than that. I want someone to help me out and get that much money. There are still many people willing to do it. People like you just live too comfortably and don't know how to enjoy themselves. Jialan said. Pink said that won't do. I want the money too. Long Xian angrily said, Pink, why aren't you so high? You want everything, money, and a life of ease. There's no such thing as a good life in this world. Why aren't you so high? Shut up, you bastard. You don't have any real instincts when you speak. Are you trying to take this opportunity to scold me? Pink said. No, I'm not that kind of person. I'm just trying to speak for everyone else. Long Xian argued. Pink said, stop pretending. I know you. You've been thinking about revenge on me, but you never had the chance. Now you finally have the chance. You're definitely going to want it. Okay, you two, stop arguing and slacking off. Everyone's working here, and you two are just slacking off. Don't make me angry. Xiaolan said, hurry up and get to work. Whoever's slow won't get paid. Under his pressure, everyone got to work and quickly prepared a sumptuous meal. Everyone, come and eat together. Xiaolan called out. Long Xian quickly found a seat and sat down. Finally, I can eat. I feel like I'm starving. I need a good rest. Pink said, I only done a little bit of work, and you're already saying you're exhausted. You're truly shameless. You're not diligent at work, but you're quite diligent at eating. Long Xian said, what right do you have to criticize me? You're secretly putting on makeup while I'm working. You're just doing useless things all day long. If only you were so proactive in carrying out missions, our team would be better off. You're spouting nonsense. What good are you? You keep saying such useless things and never get down to business. Pink shot back. You two, be more reliable. You're bickering all the time. When I ask you to do something, you all just say you're exhausted. Jialan said. Long Xian devoured his meat. Captain, what's our mission? It would have been better if we knew it in advance. We went there to die, and only then learn the mission. That's truly courting death. Pink said, believe it or not, I rip your mouth off. You say bad things every day, and you can't say a single good thing. You have food to eat, makeup to put on, and don't think about anything else. But I'm different. I have too many thoughts, constantly worrying about the team's life and death. Long Xian sighed. Ziyun said, stop talking nonsense. I don't know you. You're primarily concerned about your own safety. Why would you worry about others? Why are you saying such nice things? Everyone knows your character. Long Xian gave a thumbs up. Sister Ziyun, you're really good at judging people. Pink said, you're a bully. When I talk to you, you confront me in every way. But when Sister Ziyun says something, you become quiet. You disgusting little bastard. Long Xian said, what right do you have to criticize me? I'm going to criticize you, Pink said. Jialan frowned and said, don't go too far, you two. We just had dinner, and you're arguing again. Arguing won't make any progress. Be quiet. We need to get to work. What are you doing? Pink asked. Jialan replied, we're defending this one place now. This planet is where we're going to defend it. We're the first to arrive, and reinforcements will arrive later. Reinforcements? Lin Luo frowned. It's going to be hard for them to arrive. Shenlong sighed. It seems we're really unlucky. Jialan said unhappily, if you have something to say, just say it quickly. Don't be so reserved. I'm not a patient person. Shenlong said, other missions are fine, but I think this one is the most dangerous. We might have to wait in one place for a long time, but waiting is better. The most dangerous thing is continuous attacks. Generally speaking, this situation is unprovoked. Even if there's a reason, it's because reinforcements simply can't arrive. We can only passively accept it and defend until the end, potentially leading to annihilation. Ziyun asked doubtfully, are you telling the truth? Jinlan nodded vigorously, of course it's true. I need to lie now. We cheated before, but we definitely won't do that now. I certainly experienced more than you. I feel a bit underwhelmed as a captain now, but I can honestly tell you it's a very difficult position to hold. Back then, Universe 8 was constantly at war with other universes. Survival was incredibly difficult. Many people died in the battles. I owed my survival to sheer luck. The mission I dreaded the most was, well, sometimes we just defend a planet, and often there's no reinforcements, just a small team. Almost all my team members died, and that time I was the only one who survived. Pink said angrily, you're just unlucky, right? We've been through many missions like this before, and we're taking on another one this time. It must be because of you that we're on this mission again. True Blue said, that's not the case, is it? I've been a bit unlucky, but never this badly. You're in this state now, and you still say you're not unlucky. You're not ashamed at all. Pink said. True Blue said, a little bit, but I think it's normal. Defending a planet doesn't necessarily mean danger. There were a few times when they were lucky, but nothing was ever done to them. I know a few groups of people who went on similar missions as me, and they were safe, while we were in danger. Chapter 1386. Pink said coldly, do you think we believe your cheap lies? True Blue said, really? Ziyun said coldly, don't explain, sir. There's data from big data on the internet. They're all on their own on a planet, so there's basically no chance of survival. The chances of survival are very slim. Pink said angrily, you're going too far. Even after this, you still want to deceive us. I'm not that easy to fool. True Blue said awkwardly, I'm not lying. There were a few times when They seemed quite lucky, they all survived. Most died. It's a probability, there's nothing we can do about it. Long Xian quickly said to Lin Luo, Captain, it's still possible for me to leave the team now. I'm willing to do it even if I don't have the money, and I'm willing to pay all the compensation. Don't say you don't want to. I'm willing to, but you can only do it now. Jialan sighed, I can barely protect myself, how do you think I can help you? If I can help you, and I don't, I quit the team now. How about we disobey orders? Long Xian said. Pink said, you're such a complete idiot. You run away at the first sign of danger. Can you be more ambitious? Long Xian said, you're always criticizing me. You're just picking on me. Look, even the captain is scared. I'm the only one who's scared. Ziyun said, Long Xian isn't pretending to be scared this time. Our situation is critical. If we don't handle this well, we all die. Defending a planet alone is inherently terrifying. Nara said, to put it bluntly, we're abandoned. Jialan nodded and said, Nara's analysis is very direct. We've been treated as abandoned pawns. It can't be a good thing anyway. Even if we get there, it will definitely be fraught with danger. Long Xian's method is also sound. It was very dangerous for us to defend a planet alone in the past. The possibilities I mentioned are very small. Basically, we would all die. Shenlong said, it really doesn't work. This method is the only one. We will be punished, but at least we can save our lives. It's very dangerous for two immortal level beings like us to defend a planet together. Long Xian said, it seems I come up with a very good idea this time. Everyone agrees with me. I know that with my efforts, I will definitely achieve great success. This time I'm out. The idea succeeded. As expected, with my continued efforts, I will succeed. Pink said angrily, we're all doomed? I don't know what you're so proud of. You're still complaining about your setbacks. What if your awful idea succeeded? If we betray, we might be hunted down later. That's not the case. Long Xian said, even if we haven't made any contributions, we worked hard. We completed so many missions. Failure to complete just one won't cost us our lives. Jialan said, you're wrong. What do you mean by we made contributions but haven't worked hard? In the 8th universe, it's all about whether we have value or not. If we have no value, we can be discarded. Besides, we're paid. The subsequent missions are none of our business. We just need to do the ones that are left. Shenlong nodded and said, indeed, the 8th universe is merciless. They give us two choices. One is to carry out the mission obediently, with a high chance of death. The other is to not carry out the mission, at which point we have to flee. Don't think we can stay in the 8th universe. That's absolutely impossible. Many betrayers harbor such hopes, thinking they can survive by betraying the 8th universe, but in the end, not 1 in 10 survives. The 8th universe will demand compensation immediately. Our initial request for this mission was 1 billion, and their price will be 100 times that, requiring 100 billion. Jialan said angrily, 100 billion? Selling us all, including the Deep Blue Galaxy, isn't even worth that price. The 8th Universe Alliance is truly. What a trap! Ziyun said, so much, you're not making it up. Shenlong said, I'm definitely not making this up. It's already that much. Do you think canceling a mission is that easy? Canceling a mission in the 8th universe is difficult, and the compensation is enormous. Ziyun said, 100 billion is the lowest price. If we succeed on this mission, we get at least 2 billion. A 2 billion reward. If we abandon the mission, we have to pay 200 billion. That's simply unacceptable. Long Xian said, if we choose to escape, we end up in a no man's land, and we won't be able to spend the money there. Pink said, Going to a no-man's land would be fatal. I wouldn't be able to buy the good cosmetics I want. It's all over. Long Xian criticized, you woman, you're always thinking about cosmetics. You're almost dying now. What's the point of still having cosmetics? If you're already dead, there's no point using them every day. I told you you're beautiful. No matter how beautiful and exquisite your makeup is, the other person won't go easy on you. They just get even harder and kill you. Pink said, of course an ugly man like you doesn't understand the value of beautiful people. Don't you think about the money we can make by becoming internet celebrities? I would have become an internet celebrity earlier. Why join the government? Being in the government is deadly these days. Long Xian said, you're saying this now? Where were you before? Didn't I tell you before? We both quit the government and work hard to become internet celebrities. If we both succeeded, we'd be much better off than we are now. Pink said, stop talking. We don't know what's next. Is it too late to regret? Don't even think about regrets, you two. The 8th universe is no longer peaceful. Do you think it can be like before? I'm not exaggerating when I say you can't even be an internet celebrity, let alone anything else. Shenlong said, you don't have to be so harsh. Trade is still good in this no man's land, though things are a little more expensive than elsewhere. Pink said, we have hundreds of millions of dollars. How long can we survive in the 8th universe? Shenlong said, I asked how long. We'd probably run out of money in a few months. The expenses there are so high that most people can't bear it quickly. Jialan said, our situation in the 8th universe is unique. We don't have the same system as other universes. Other universes don't have internet celebrities. If we can't make it in the 8th universe, we won't be able to make it elsewhere either. Chapter 1387. Long Xian said, according to the captain, both of our choices are terrible. No matter which one we choose, we're doomed. Jialan said angrily, you only realize now. You're an old man from the 8th universe, and you don't even know this common sense. Sometimes I don't know how we recruited you to our team. I should have quit the Ace squad earlier. Survival is too difficult, and now I can't even quit. Long Xian sighed, joining an ordinary team is better than staying in the Deep Blue squad. Jialan said angrily, don't go too far, you idiot. Believe it or not, I kill you. You're messing around all day long. Even without a fight, you start to talk down our plans. I kill you to boost morale. Long Xian had a strong desire to survive. Captain, I'm the most unreliable person. Don't take my words seriously. It's not right. Taking it seriously is wrong. Lin Luo said, since there's nothing we can do, let's just accept it. Running away isn't a good idea either. If things really turn out badly, we can choose to flee. The situation is still unclear, so what if we choose to flee and find a safer option? Jialan nodded and said, Shaolin is right. Choosing to flee now would be a huge disadvantage. The best option is to go to a planet and see. There's a lot we don't know, and we need to go there to find out. Ziyun said, Lin Luo's idea is the best. Choosing to flee would be the most cowardly. The good thing about a war between two universes is that there won't be any immortal level creatures involved. Compared to our last battle, I think this one is safer. There are no immortal level creatures, and we have the power to resist. Pink said, Long Xian, this guy only gives bad ideas. We almost fell for it. If we had asked you to do it, we'd all be doomed. You betrayed me so quickly. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, you're the worst. Just now you said my idea was good, and now you're saying it's bad. You're the real deal. Pink said, don't talk nonsense here. I said your idea was good back then, and I always believed Xiaoming would give me the best support. Forget it, you only be satisfied if you tricked all of us to death. Long Xian spat. Little man. Lin Luo said, think about defending the planet, then make the next arrangements. Ziyun said, Shaolin is a man who plans ahead, unlike Long Xian, who kept giving us blind advice. We almost got ourselves killed by him. Shenlong said, Long Xian, your realm is far behind Shaolin's. You need to work harder. That's why you want to be a military advisor. Besides, your intelligence is not good enough. If you really can't do it, don't give advice anymore. What right do you have to mock me, you idiot? At least I dare to give advice, and you don't even have the right to give advice. Long Xian said angrily. Come on, stop daydreaming. Daydreaming won't accomplish anything. Shenlong said. Shaolin's method is the safest. Let's enjoy the journey. Let's plan our defense. We have to save our lives the first time. Jialan said. Captain, I bought a lot of supplies on the spaceship. We can build a spacetime gate in advance to connect to another spacetime gate. Lin Luo said. You even bought a spacetime gate. That thing is incredibly expensive, right? I think 2 of them would cost 200 million. Long Xian was surprised. Pink said coldly, do you think you're like me, Xiaolin? You're so stingy. Sometimes you're almost dead, and you're still stingy. I don't even know what you do with all that stuff after you're dead. Long Xian said, that's just you don't understand. Save whenever you can. Besides, how are you better than me? I'm just a bit stupid and don't like to spend money, but the money you spend is all wasted. You only buy those cosmetics for your own enjoyment. They don't help us at all. You're a big braggart, but don't brag next time. It makes me uncomfortable. Pink said, you're jealous of my beauty? I provide emotional value. Long Xian said, what emotional value? Your beauty isn't what we consider beautiful. No matter how you try to look good, it's useless. Shut up. You're just jealous of my beauty. Pink said. Jialan said, you two are completely unproductive. You're just bickering and making a big deal out of yourself. Let Xiaolin talk. Don't waste time here. I'm going to choose a planet here. Lin Luo said, if we're attacked anywhere, it'd be extremely dangerous. Escape will be extremely difficult. What we're doing now is building another space-time gate on this planet. We go to the guarded planet and build another space-time gate. If we get into trouble, we can escape immediately. If I just fly, I definitely won't be able to get very far. My space-time gate activates quickly, so we can escape very far. Phenomenal immortals react more slowly, making it harder for them to kill us. Jialan said, Shaolin, you were prepared? I think you had spoken earlier. Long Xian had nothing to do with it. Long Xian talked for so long, but not a single word was correct or useful. Pink laughed. Shaolin was deliberately giving Long Xian this opportunity, letting him think he was so powerful. Shaolin spoke again, and he slapped Long Xian in the face. Now Long Xian's face hurts. Don't talk nonsense. Shaolin is not your kind. Long Xian said angrily. Shenlong said, I suggest you stop talking in the future. Every time you say these useless words, you're just showing off your inferiority. Some words you say yourself, do you believe it? Long Xian said, just wait. Sooner or later, I catch you, and then I stab you in the back. You're making me sound so scared. Go ahead and stab me in the back. I won't give you that chance. Shenlong said. Long Xian said, just wait. It seems the location we're in is the home of a phenomenal immortal. This phenomenal being has disappeared into Universe 8 since resigning as a counselor. Many beings say this phenomenal being is in his hometown, hiding somewhere unknown. He should be right here, Lin Luo said. Pink smiled and said, Shaolin, you're really smart. We built the space-time gate right here. If there's a phenomenal immortal from Universe 6 chasing us, wouldn't it be perfectly safe for us to just run here? See? Long Xian, think about how unreliable you are. Shaolin has already thought of everything and arranged everything. We can easily resolve this. Chapter 1388. Long Xian curled his lips and said in dissatisfaction, why are you so happy? This idea wasn't yours. Shaolin's idea doesn't seem to have anything to do with you at all. Pink said, of course I know about your bad idea, but I won't come up with it because I know it's unrealistic. It's better not to come up with it. Long Xian said, these teammates of mine only attack us. They don't have any ideas of their own, but only attack others. They're the lowest of the low. What jealousy. You always come up with bad ideas. You should stop coming up with bad ideas. Just let Shaolin do the talking. You're wasting our time all day long. Jialan said angrily. Captain, you're like that too. Long Xian said. Jialan said, shut up. Stop playing pity on me. Seeing you look so ugly and acting pitiful makes me sick. You should be more handsome. Acting pitiful is fine, I think. Pink laughed and said, for example, Xiaolin, he begged us, and I had to agree. You're always saying others are ugly, but you're the one who's really ugly. Other people say you're ugly, but they're just saying it. They don't say directly that you're really not that good looking. It's still a little off-putting to see you. Long Xian sighed, I don't love you anymore. Jialan patted Long Xian, stop talking nonsense. Come and help me. The space-time gate isn't easy to build alone. It takes several people. Okay, I'd be right there. Long Xian ran over. Everyone helped build the space-time gate. An hour later, the space-time gate was finally completed. The planet it was built on was a green planet, teeming with lush vegetation, teeming with life. The space-time gate stood 10,000 meters tall and 10,000 meters wide, a massive building door constructed from a precious star jade. The star jade contained a vast amount of energy, and when used, it could instantly open a space-time tunnel, allowing both parties to freely pass through. Long Xian said with satisfaction, besides its price, The space-time gate is incredibly useful. The construction is also incredibly beautiful, and there's practically nothing wrong with it. It must be very convenient to use. Xiaolin, you're truly amazing. You do everything well. The space-time gate was expensive, and it must have cost a fortune. Lin Luo nodded. It's okay. It's worth it. Sometimes you have to spend money. Long Xian said, yes it does. No, you're spending your money, so of course you have to spend it. I don't know you, you stingy bitch. Pink spitted. Jialan said, let me make it clear to you all, we have to cover the expenses. We can't let Xiaolin spend them. We pay for them. Pink said, of course. Xiaolin spent so much time, and we're still asking him to spend money. It's really unacceptable. Ziyun said, I feel like Xiaolin is a prophet, knowing what missions are coming long ago. His preparations are incredibly timely. If we were to prepare now, we'd definitely be too late. That's right. Shenlong nodded, it's impossible to predict. We can't prepare so quickly. The space-time gate is very expensive. You can't just buy it whenever you want. Sometimes it's out of stock, making it very difficult to buy. Pink said, our efforts have paid off. With this space-time gate, I'm instantly relieved. Everything feels secure. That's true. Without the space-time gate, I felt completely uneasy. Now with it, I feel instantly more secure and no longer afraid of anything. Jinlun said. Let's set off. We soon reach our destination planet. Long Xian smiled. I can only say that Xiaolin is incredibly strong. Everything he does is perfectly timed. Now that we have the space-time gate as our trump card, I feel completely confident. Jialan asked Ziyun, what will the punishment be if we choose to flee because we can't defeat them? Ziyun replied, it should be minimal, right? After all, we're breaking the rules. Sacrificing in vain would be foolish. Other universes might not tolerate this, but our 8th universe is more useful. Our universe primarily promotes economic efficiency. The most foolish thing would be sacrificing in vain. It's the most foolish thing to do if you can't gain any benefit. Jialan said, then I'm relieved. Next, we can go search for that need. If anything bad happens, we must flee immediately. If a phenomenal creature arrives, we flee immediately. If there are 3 or more immortal creatures, we flee immediately. Lin Lu nodded and said, I listen to you, Captain. We have the space-time gate, but it only offers a chance to escape. It doesn't make us invincible. If we encounter danger, we still flee immediately. Jialan said, we have to flee. We in the 8th universe are relatively weak, while the creatures in the 6th universe are stronger, and they have more immortal creatures. We have to be very careful, Lin Luo said. Jialan said, can we set off now? Xiaolin, do you have anything else to add? You can tell us, and we can update them. Once I leave, it will be difficult for us to return. Lin Luo said, we need to pay a certain amount of money here. Whether we use this space-time gate or not, we have to pay that money. This is someone else's territory. Pink said, Xiaolin, what you said is not certain. It is said that the powerful phenomenal creature did not become a counselor and lived here, but it does not mean that he is here 100%. We are just borrowing his planet, not asking for his help. That's not good. Long Xian said, I think we have to pay a small amount, maybe tens of thousands. If the rental fee for this planet is around 50,000, we can pay 30,000 or 40,000 for the purpose of borrowing the planet. Stop talking nonsense. Your words don't count in this matter. Xiaolin's words count. Jialan said. Pink gave a thumbs up. Captain, you're quite wise. We should listen to this guy less from now on. He's completely unreliable. Jialan said, very unreliable. Let Xiaolin make the choice. I think we should put in 100 million. Lin Luo said. Ziyun was the first to be reluctant. She managed the team's finances and knew how hard it was to earn such money. She felt very reluctant to spend so much all at once. Xiaolin, isn't this too much? Ziyun said reluctantly. Lin Luo said, it's not much. Once we enter his planet, we must maintain a respectful attitude. Such a phenomenal creature, we must show it the utmost respect. Chapter 1389. Pink explained, Xiaolin, it's not that I disagree, it's just that the amount is too much. It's hard to accept all at once. Long Xian said, I also think it's a lot. It would be better if it were a little less. I support Xiaolin. Jinlan said, I trust Xiaolin's judgment. Xiaolin has always been more reliable. After many experiments, Long Xian has proven that Xiaolin is very reliable. Long Xian said, don't backstab me here. I came up with an idea, and you haven't even come up with an idea. What right do you have to say these things? Jialan gritted his teeth and said, 200 million universe coins is a lot, but we're in someone else's place now. There's nothing much to say. Sometimes money needs to be spent. Lin Luo said, yes, it has to be. Let's spend the money. Let's guarantee it with 200 million. To get a phenomenal immortal being to intervene in our 8th universe, we need at least 300 million. 200 million is relatively low, so we're offering less now. Ziyan hesitated. Can it be less? We haven't done any work yet. Each of us has received 100 million, which is almost 700 million. The mission hasn't even begun, and we already spent all 700 million. Lin Luo said, sometimes there's no other way, right? Money has to be spent. Not spending it will only cause more trouble later. Buy a guarantee. If you can't bear the cost, I pay for it. Ziyan shook her head. That won't work. How can you pay for it? We have to pay for it ourselves. The Deep Blue team isn't just you. We're a team. Yes, it's a lot of money. It's better if we pay together. Jialan said, Ziyan, put the check here. Whichever council member is here will get the money. If they're not here, we give it to their clansmen later, and we can give less. As you say. Ziyan gritted her teeth, took out the check for 200 million yuan, and placed it beneath the space-time gate. Everyone agreed, so it was hard for Ziyan to object. Money lost can be earned back, but lives lost are truly irreparable. This distinction must be made clearly. Jialan said, all right, don't worry about the money. Once we complete this mission, we can get 2 billion back. We already been given 700 million, and we can still get 1.3 billion. Don't worry. It's just bad luck. We finally recovered, and now this situation has happened, there's nothing we can do. Ziyan sighed. Pink said, we were incredibly unlucky. Our team was at a low point, before the conflict between the two universes. Fans were still very good back then. We could complete missions, and earn quite a bit of money. It's different now. We don't earn much money from missions, and they're life-threatening. Alas, if our team were weaker, the missions we were assigned might be worse, and we wouldn't have such dangerous missions. Ziyan said, sometimes we don't get what we want. Pink said, that's right. Sometimes it really isn't what we want. We just have to make do. Many people envy working within the system, but only after they've done it do they realize how awful it is. Longxian said, why do I feel like this mission isn't profitable? It's all about spending money. The previous mission, we were ripped off by that Neo Dayton. The reward for this mission was 700 million, and it was all gone in one go. And we still have to spend money. There's no way to save money. Ziyan said, I thought things would get better after that incident, but things have gotten worse. We haven't made a penny. Longxian said, we basically entered the Ice Age. I don't know when we'd be able to make money again. Life is really tough right now. Ziyan said, it's incredibly difficult. Let's go. We're already a little late according to our schedule. I'm leaving now. Jialan said. Let's go. We have a day to get to our destination. We need to enjoy ourselves and have a good meal. Pink said. Get on the spaceship. Longxian shouted. With the space-time portal, everyone could relax and feel much better. They wouldn't let a bad future lead them to failure. The spaceship restarted, and everyone chose to depart. After the spaceship left, a gigantic, slender dragon appeared, covered in silver scales. Its movement sent the entire planet into motion, creating a tremendous commotion. Silver Dragon asked, have I been discovered? I thought I was hiding so well, I shouldn't be discovered. Did this newcomer build the space-time gate here to bring bad luck upon me? Silver Dragon had intended to tear down the space-time gate. After all, it was her own planet, and no one else would suspect anything. Even if I did suspect anything, it would be at most one of my own people. Just as she was about to dig up the space-time gate, she immediately noticed something was wrong. Hidden underneath was a check for 200 million. That's quite generous. You gave me 200 million straight away. I feel embarrassed to refuse your money. I take the 200 million, and then it shouldn't be a big problem for you to put the space-time gate up for a while. Silver Dragon felt this was a good deal, and her price was probably around 300 million. Although she hadn't made a sale in a while, the market price hadn't risen. Many creatures wanted the help of phenomenal immortals, and they were probably asking for around that price. I give you 200 million. It's a good deal, and I'm quite comfortable with that price. Silver Dragon thought that if they could lease the planet and build a space-time gate, it would be a sure win. After a long flight, the spaceship arrived at its designated location. Finally, we reached our destination. Sigh, it was such a tiring journey, Longxian said. Pink said, what's so hard about you? If you're tired of doing so little all day, then aren't other people having it harder? You're really shameless. Long Xian said, you don't work all day, just putting on makeup. I don't know you. Can you do anything serious? Pink said, I'm doing it for my own pleasure. What do you know? All you do is talk nonsense all day long. You two are always arguing, and I feel uncomfortable. I only care about arguing and not helping you. Why don't you help me with something? Our team will be better off. Jialan said. Pink said, Captain, has the mission come down? We can't be that unlucky, right? It's like seeking death to have only one team defend a planet. Chapter 1390. Jialan said, we already been told that originally there were 2 teams supporting us. Now, they can't come, so we're on our own. Pink said, these are all just excuses. No one was coming to support us anyway. They're just saying this. We're being treated as sacrificial lambs, Shenlan, and all that nonsense. Shenlan said, you can't blame me for this. I wasn't saying all of this seriously. A lot of it was just to comfort everyone. Everyone should understand. I understand you, you big-headed idiot. Pink said. Long Xian shook his head and said, as expected, I'm the kind-hearted one in the team. Shenlan is the worst offender. Shenlan feigned anger and said, don't push me too far, you two. I was just suggesting something, and you're harping on it. You two, stop talking nonsense. Instead of wasting time on useless talk, you might as well build up some defenses there. That way, when they arrive, we can fight them off. Jialan said. Long Xian said, what good defensive measures are there to build? When we encounter the weak, we attack aggressively, but when we encounter the strong, we just cower. Building defensive measures is ineffective and just a waste of money. The enemy attacks our defensive measures, destroys them, and we have to rebuild them. Rebuilding them wastes money. Our community has already spent a lot of money this time. Let's save as much as possible. Spending recklessly is dangerous. Pink sneered, you're completely unreliable. Even when we're in danger, you're still thinking about saving money. You don't have children, so you're leaving your money to them. I almost forgot. You, the dragon breeding clan, love to breed. You might already have hundreds of children, but you're deliberately not telling us. Long Xian said, don't talk nonsense. I'm different from them. I have integrity, and won't breed recklessly. Besides, I love to have time, but I don't even have it. Teaming up with you guys every day, don't you see the danger? Pink said, it's mainly because I don't have time. You made it clear. You deserve it. If you did have time, you'd be useless, breeding even more useless offspring, creating garbage for our 8th universe. Long Xian retorted, don't talk nonsense about me being useless. In fact, I'm very powerful within my clan. Many creatures that haven't evolved to the eternal level have a large number of offspring. I evolved to the eternal level, otherwise I have surpassed them in this regard. It's a lot, and they can't catch up. Ziyun said, financially, we're facing difficulties. We've been spending quite a bit lately. We should try to save as much as possible. Lin Luo said, I don't think there are some things we need to save on. Besides, none of us have any outstanding debts. We can just take out a loan. Our galaxy still has plenty of money, and we use it as it comes. This year's dividends will probably be over 30 billion yuan, and everyone will get 70 to 80 billion yuan. Even in this wartime, we can still entertain many wealthy people, and consumption has increased significantly. Our galaxy can earn over 30 billion yuan a year. This first year is just a test, and there's still a lot of money to be made. I think once things stabilize, we can earn 50 billion yuan. 50 billion yuan will be a lot for everyone. Pink exclaimed in surprise, Xiaolin, can you really make that much? Ziyun said, I thought I make a lot of money, but not this much. Xiaolin, are there any errors in your data? Lin Luo smiled, there's definitely no error. I had someone confirm the calculations. I send you the financial report later, but I've been busy lately. I was going to send it to you in advance, so I could reconcile the accounts with the shareholders. Long Xian said excitedly, what pension payments? What missions? I discovered that the most profitable thing is my galaxy. A stable job really isn't as good as getting rich quickly. Getting rich quickly is so much better. No wonder everyone loves starting a company. Jinlan said, the recent war between universes 8 and 6 won't affect the operations of our galaxy, will it? I think other galaxies have been affected to some extent. It won't, Lin Luo said. I mentioned Sister Jianan's name, saying she had shares in our galaxy. Many people felt our galaxy was very safe and had a lot of fun to do, so they were sure to be happy to come. Some creatures, not particularly powerful but wealthy enough, have booked our hotel for a year. They find the service excellent and the protection they receive. Jialon gritted his teeth. The thought of sharing so much of the profits with that old woman makes me feel really bad. She get a lot out of 50 billion, and I feel like it's a rip-off. Finding investment isn't easy for us. As soon as we spread the word, many people are eager to invest with us. Shaolin is quite clever. He's got everything, so he can't do anything. As for investment, we have no shortage of investors. Ziyun gave a thumbs up. Sister Jianan is so powerful, it's extremely difficult for me to refuse her. Basically, if she wants to invest, we have to let her invest as well. Now, in disguise, Sister Jianan is contributing to the effort. Lin Luo said, Sister Jianan has a good reputation. She is a powerful elder in the Elders' Council. We don't need to promote her. She is authoritative in our 8th universe, so we don't need to do much. Jialan said, Shaolin, you should use this old woman's reputation more. She has cheated us so much. We would be doing ourselves a disservice if we didn't use her reputation. We must use her name more. I will use this reputation based on practical considerations. We can't use it every day. If it goes against our integrity, it will not only damage Sister Jianan's reputation, but also her reputation. And our reputation. Lin Luo said, so everyone doesn't need to worry about the money. Defensive measures are a bit costly, but sometimes they can be very convenient. Knowing in advance allows us to be prepared for defense. Spend it. Ziyun gritted her teeth and said, sometimes money is meant to be spent. If you're reluctant to spend it, then the money you earn is useless. Besides, it's also about saving our lives. Let me give you a simple example. If a phenomenal immortal creature attacks us, and I know a few seconds in advance, we have a great chance of escape. Sometimes things are so fast. A few seconds difference can mean the difference between heaven and hell. We should build the best defenses. Chapter 1391. Long Xian said somewhat dissatisfiedly, I suspect the 8th Universe Alliance knows how much we earn and deliberately assigned us this mission, forcing us to constantly expend our resources. This is truly a bit excessive. Pink said, it's possible, after all, we pay so much in taxes. They must know we're wealthy and deliberately assign this mission to us. Ziyun said, it's possible, but not particularly likely. Sometimes my missions are assigned by my superiors. If they were based on tax revenue, the more taxes we pay, the more they would value our team. According to common sense, our team wouldn't be assigned dangerous missions. There's a possibility, but it's not very likely. Pink said, Sister Ziyun, your thinking is a bit outdated. This is what they should be doing now. Our Deep Blue team. It's completely destroyed, in a state of nothingness. Then they can form a new team. This new team will be called Team Deep Blue. They use our name and accept everything we do, so the losses will be ours. After the upper echelons of our 8th universe solidified, everyone wants to reap the benefits without contributing. Ziyun nodded and said, what you say is quite possible. This kind of thing has happened many times in our universe. We still have to be careful. There were clear regulations in the past that forbid this. Now everyone has long forgotten this matter, especially the descendants of the upper echelons. They all want to make money without working. It's really outrageous. Lin Luo said, the more they do this, the more money we have to spend. Saving our lives is the most important thing. If we lose our lives, all our efforts will be in vain. Let's build defenses. We can also build a few on other more distant planets. If a powerful creature approaches, we must flee immediately. There's nothing shameful about fleeing. Dying is the most shameful thing. Jia Lan instructed. I prepared a lot of equipment. I spent nearly 100 million to buy these. They're all very powerful, and can even detect phenomenal creatures. Lin Luo took out all his equipment. Pink said, Shaolin, you're so amazing. I feel like you're a treasure trove, with so much readily available. How much did you spend? How much have we prepared? Lin Luo said, about 500 or 600 million. I use my dividend first. I already allocated your dividend, and it will be deposited into your accounts later. Don't worry about that. Jialan said, no, we're a whole. How could we let you spend money? The money will be deducted from our system's revenue, including the old woman's share. If she's unhappy, I can kick her out. Let's build it. Spending money to save your life is the most valuable thing. If we lose the money, we can always earn it again. Lin Luo said. Long Xian said, we need to work together. One of us should stop being lazy and be diligent. Pink said, what right do you have to criticize me? I told you you're lazy and nagging me all day long. You two shut up. Why are you arguing? Time is limited. Don't waste it here. I can't stand it if you don't argue all day long. Jialan said angrily, if you don't set up defenses now, and then build them when danger strikes, you two will be invincible. Anyone who slows down will be fired without even a year-end bonus. Captain, don't worry, I'm the hardest working one, Longxian said. I'm also very hardworking. I eat some makeup later, and I get to work now. Pink knew the difference between a full meal and a full one, so she naturally chose to eat a full meal every now and then. Everyone began to work hard, picking up their equipment and setting up. To prevent sudden danger, Lin Luo set up the alarm at a great distance, hundreds of millions of kilometers from his own planet. The technology in the 8th universe is far more advanced than Earth's, and even at such a great distance, signals can still be received instantly. The one Lin Luo bought was the latest product from the 8th universe, claimed to be even faster than a phenomenal creature. Of course, this is only at the speed of a phenomenal creature. The fastest would definitely be out of time. Xiao Lin, are you finished setting it up? Shenlong flew over. It's set up. Lin Luo said, we can detect some powerful creatures here and launch an immediate attack, which will buy us a considerable amount of time. Shenlong said, if other creatures have experienced this before, our attacks won't be a waste of time, they'd likely destroy us. That's fine then. We don't need to worry about money right now. Ideally, some creatures will be simpler, and we can just wipe them out. That would be the best solution. Lin Luo said. Shenlong said, you're right. Spending money is the best solution. We're still very wealthy. Many people do a lot of things, and even those without money would rather take out loans to get things done. We're not working hard enough yet. After Lin Luo insisted again and confirmed that there were no problems, he returned with Shenlong. Xiao Lin, you're a little slow. We finished building long ago and are just playing here. Longxian ate a large piece of meat, replenishing his energy. Jialon asked suspiciously, you two guys built so quickly, didn't you do it properly? I told you to double-check. This is very important. Xiao Lin was so slow, and you were so fast. I have a feeling there's something wrong. We need to take a closer look. Pink complained, Captain, that's a bit harsh. What do you mean by we were so fast? You were also fast. You were already back when we came here. We must have checked it. If it wasn't good, we would have redone it. Longxian said, well, I feel like I did a good job. I'm very conscientious in my work. You have to admit that. Sometimes I can be unreliable. But when it comes to protecting my life at work, I'm very reliable. Pink said, you're still the same as always, backstabbing others. What do you mean by saying if my work isn't good, it's my fault? Jialon felt a headache coming on. I assigned you two together so you could work well, not so you could have a serious argument. You two can't really help each other, but you do have a great time arguing. Lin Luo explained, my speed was slow mainly because I checked it several times. If I hadn't, I would have finished it quickly and wouldn't have been so late. It's not their fault for being so fast. Are you holding him back? Jialon looked at Shenlong. Chapter 1392. Shenlong complained, Captain, you're being unfriendly. You think I'm Longxian, so unreliable? I'm still very reliable. We just checked a few more times. The area we're building is quite dangerous. Xiaolin wants us to build more defensive measures to ensure our safety. Ziyun said, Xiaolin is still very reliable. Could it be that a phenomenal creature appeared northeast of where you are and attacked us? Lin Luo smiled, I'm not that powerful. I just think it's possible, but I'm not 100% sure. Ziyun said, Xiaolin, you always been reliable. I still believe in your ability. Not bad, Lin Luo said. Building defenses will give us peace of mind. Jialon sighed with emotion, Xiao Lin, you're great at everything. You've taken everything into account that I haven't, leaving almost no room for error. Usually, I'm the only one worried, and they're all useless, doing everything. I really don't know what to do. Pink said, Captain, it's a bit rude of you to say that to our faces. You should give us some face. Longxian said, that's right, we're a little weak, but not as bad as you say. Shenlong said, yes, I'm different from them. I considered some things. He was captain before me, but I didn't have the ability. I didn't have the money. If I had money, I would definitely pay for it. Jialon said coldly, I don't even want to hear what you're saying. You definitely pay if you have money? Do you believe what you say? You cheated me so many times before, going off to eat delicious food while we stayed in a team. You're a long-time member of those famous restaurants we went to last time. I remember I knew the owners quite well. Why are you here again? Didn't you go there every day? Explain that. Our team wasn't that well off back then. You couldn't eat whatever you wanted. Your captain had a little more money than us, but not much more. Longxian said, that's right. Didn't you know how much money you had back then? And you were still eating there every day? Don't think we're stupid. Pink said, if we hadn't gone to those fancy restaurants with you, we wouldn't have known you were going there every day. You shameless bastard. Ziyun said, when I was in charge of the accounts, I told you that we had a decent income. Why did you do that? I'm always thinking there's a problem everywhere, but I can't find the real problem. It turns out you embezzled money. Shenlong said, what do you mean by embezzled money? That's so offensive. This is my own money. I used to earn a lot of money doing other things. It's not everyone else's money. I still have some moral integrity. I swear, when I was captain, I didn't waste a single penny, especially not embezzling my teammates' money. All that money was earned legally. Pink said, if you have moral integrity, then everyone else does too. You're spouting this useless nonsense. I don't even know how much moral integrity you have. Longxian said, and you're saying you didn't use my money? Didn't we provide the money for that hospital back then? Do you think we believe all this nonsense now? That's what people with no character do. Ignore him. He never says a word he's honest. Jiaolon said. Shenlong said, I remember now. That person definitely wasn't me. I noticed someone who looked remarkably like me. I think I went there once or twice. I was already wealthy back then. When you have money, you want to spend money. It's inevitable. I only been there once or twice, not the other times. Longxian said, stop pretending. I don't want to know you. You had a good excuse just now, but now your excuses are getting more and more outrageous. What do you mean by someone who looks like me? Pink said, don't be ridiculous. Really? Shenlong said. Jiaolon said, I'm too lazy to waste time talking to you. You have no credibility. Pink said, we've been rushing for so long, and we've been setting up defenses here for so long. We're exhausted and need a good rest. If you think so, how about we have a party and have some fun? Jiaolon asked. Pink said happily, the captain is so kind. I like to have a party too. Sometimes good parties bring good luck. Someone posted this online. Jiaolon said, shut up, you bastard. Stay put. If you're going to have a party, wait until the battle is over. Then some people won't be able to see it. I think the first person who won't be able to see it is Longxian. Longxian has done so many evil things, and he's going to get his comeuppance. Pink said. Can this guy be nicer? He keeps cursing me. If I'm gone, you won't have a good ending either. Longxian said. Jiaolon said, you two, get some peace. You're always saying these depressing things. Sometimes, even when I'm lucky, you ruin it. Everyone, get some rest. We've been busy all day. Lin Luo said. Finally, I can get some sleep. I've been so worried lately, fretting about the future. Longxian sighed, although the result is what we expected, it's good to know the outcome. You can prepare with confidence. Prepare well. Lin Luo said. The group rested for a while, and then the alarm sounded. Jiaolon ran over and woke everyone up. Don't sleep. Something's happening. Pink said angrily, these invaders from the 6th universe, why do they have to invade now? We're sleeping, and now they're getting up again. They haven't even gotten us slept a moment. Jiaolon said, should I talk to them and tell them to stop messing around here? Tell them to go back first. Wait until you wake up, and then tell them to invade. What do you think? If you think it's okay, tell them. It's not that I can't, said Pink. Jiaolon angrily hit Pink. You little bitch, get up now. You're still waiting here. You just said there's no need for epidemic prevention measures. If we don't, our situation will be much worse. Pink said, I get up right away. I just wasn't fully awake. I feel much better once I wake up. Chapter 1393. Hurry up and get up. Everyone's waiting for you. Jiaolan's attitude was negative. I almost believed your lies, saying I had quick reactions and would get up the moment danger struck. Monsters have already attacked our house, and you haven't gotten up yet. Are you going to wait until the monsters come and eat you before you get up? You're a completely unreliable person. There's no point keeping you around. Pink said, Captain, you must have heard wrong. That was clearly what Longxian said. That damn guy keeps blaming me for his own words. Jiaolon said, it's not like I have a memory. I remember what you said. Hurry up and get to work. Don't waste time here. Pink reluctantly got up and tried to put on some makeup, but Jiaolon stopped her. Still putting on your makeup? Everyone's waiting for you. You're the only one waiting. I'm speechless. I think you should be fired. Jiaolon gritted his teeth in anger. I'd be right over. I can wash my face, right? You wouldn't even bother washing me. Pink washed her face and hurried over. Jiaolon ran over with Pink. Long Xian transformed into a giant dragon, continuously killing the two-winged lizard dragons. The two-winged lizard dragons weren't particularly powerful, but they were incredibly numerous, with a terrifying reproductive capacity. A vast crowd of them attacked relentlessly. Lin Luo transformed into a black dragon. The black dragon wasn't much larger than the two-winged lizard dragon, and its life force was at the ultimate life level. The two fought in a similar manner. The two fought relentlessly, each one using their full strength. Seeing he couldn't win, Lin Luo immediately used his star remains. The star remains charged, unleashing a dazzling laser that obliterated the two-winged lizard dragons. The two-winged lizard dragons continued to charge, each one being slain by Lin Luo. Aside from Lin Luo, everyone else relied on their own strength to fight, rarely using star remains. Even though they were comparable to eternal-level creatures, they were still quite useful. The only downside was that they needed to be charged, which took a while. The star remains in Lin Luo and Nara's hands had limited uses, and their energy was easily depleted. Hurry up and join the fight. Xiaolan slapped Pink in annoyance. Captain, why don't you let us take action? You can kill many creatures yourself, so I don't have to do anything, Pink said. Xiaolan's face darkened. I'm your captain, not your slave. I can't do whatever you want. If you don't make a move, stay where you are, and see how I deal with you. Pink said, alright, I take action immediately. Pink transformed into a pink phoenix, her flames igniting fiercely. The temperature was so high that the surrounding space was distorted. Xiaolan said, you're quite good with money. When did you buy the bloodline of an immortal creature? It's still very expensive. A complete infusion might cost 200 million. Pink was surprised. 200 million, Captain. You're looking down on me. One injection now costs 6,000. If I were to take all of it later, I'd probably die. This bloodline itself comes from an immortal creature. Lord Feng Wan is a renowned powerhouse in the 8th universe. He nearly evolved into a phenomenal immortal creature. His strength is unmatched by ordinary creatures. Every once in a while, Lord Feng Wan releases a new item. A huge crowd rushes to buy it, making it incredibly difficult to snag one. I put in a lot of effort to get one. Ordinary creatures wouldn't be able to get one. I was lucky to have gotten one. Xiaolan gritted her teeth and said, is this guy showing off to me? Saying I can't afford it? Is my bloodline any worse than yours? What's so great about that? Pink Phoenix said, Captain, that's a bit harsh. What bloodline are you comparing to? How can my bloodline compare to yours? I was just bragging. Hurry up and fight. You're joining the fight after everyone else has finished. I don't know, you're just slacking off whenever you get the chance. Xiaolan said angrily. Pink Phoenix charged into the battle between the two-winged lizard dragons, relieving the pressure on Long Xian and the others. The battle intensified, and the two-winged lizard dragons grew in number. Shenlan, what are you looking at? Hurry up and attack! Xiaolan shouted. Shenlan tried to act pretentiously. I feel like the opponent lacks an immortal-level creature, so I won't have the nerve to attack. Seeing Lin Luo and his group at a disadvantage, Shenlan, under Xiaolan's urging, had no choice but to take action. Shenlan's so-called blue-white dragon, a body almost as massive as a star, shattered the two-winged lizard dragons with a fierce swipe of its tail. Soon, a large number of the two-winged lizard dragons were slain. With Shenlan's presence, the pressure on everyone was greatly reduced. The number of the two-winged lizard dragons, far from decreasing, was steadily increasing, and the fighting intensified. Xiaolan had no choice but to reveal his true form and join the fray. With his presence, the battle was in their favor. A large number of two-winged lizard dragons were slain, leaving a vast pile of corpses around them. It was unknown how long the fight lasted before the two-winged lizard dragons were gone. Pink transformed back into a human form, panting heavily. I'm dying of exhaustion. This was my first time using this bloodline, and it was incredibly tiring. I almost died. Long Xian said, you were really cheating back then, buying such a fine bloodline. Didn't you say you spent all your money on cosmetics? How did you manage to get such a fine bloodline? You were secretly developing it, weren't you? That's truly despicable. Pink said, you think I'm you, showing off everything? I'm not as vain as you. I definitely hide my strength, then unleash it suddenly to show you my power. Long Xian said, I discovered I can't trust you. If I did, I'd be a complete fool. Pink said, you're just a fool anyway. You two should stop bickering. It seems the fight just now was too easy, leaving you with even more time to argue. Xiaolan said coldly, just now, you two were the ones yelling the loudest, saying you couldn't win and constantly asking me for help. And now you come down, and you think you can handle it again. Shenlong said. I can't even imagine it. This is just the simplest miracle. It's not some powerful creature attacking. If a powerful creature attacked, we would all be in danger. Jialan said. The sixth universe has many more creatures than us. We in the eighth universe can't match their resources and species. They reproduce very quickly. This two-winged lizard dragon is relatively weak. Chapter 1394. What? Pink's eyes widened. We were exhausted just now. You told me that the battle was just the most basic. Are you sure you're not lying? So, all our efforts were in vain, exhausting us to death. Ziyun said, according to my understanding, the creatures in the eighth universe are relatively strong. They have abundant resources, and many species have high fertility, allowing them to reproduce in large numbers without regard for numbers. Pink said, the sixth universe is also messing around. They're so rich in resources that they can squander them without saving. What they're doing is very unethical. That's right. Jialan smacked Pink's head. If the same thing happens again, hurry up. Don't be so slow every time. We already completed our mission, and you're just running over here, wasting time. You also get a share of the salary here. Don't always act like you're just working for us. I'm the boss, but the real boss is the Universal Alliance. Pink said, Captain, I know I was wrong. It's a bit unkind of you to keep picking on me. What do you mean by I'm always picking on you? Would I have picked on you if you'd gotten up earlier and started working? Jialan said. Shenlong said, we were lucky. We were just attacked like this. Teams in the same situation as us often end up in dire straits. The Tianlong team, along with 3 other ordinary teams, were attacked by the Nether clan from the sixth universe. The Nether clan is a relatively powerful race in the sixth universe. They have many powerful creatures, including many eternal level warriors. We're not going to be able to withstand their attacks. The Tianlong team is fine. Since they're the ace team, each member is incredibly powerful, that's undeniable. It's the members of the regular teams who are in a terrible state. They're no match for them. A large number of them died right from the start. A lot of them. Jialan said, like I said, we were lucky. If we had been a little less lucky, we'd all be doomed. Long Xian said, why does the Tianlong team have external support, but we don't? It's terribly unfair. Pink nodded. It's indeed unfair. As powerful beings in the ace team, we need the regular teams to serve us. We work ourselves to death, and we don't even have anyone to serve us. It's truly unfair. Ziyun said, don't overthink it. It's not that easy. There are 2 teams serving, and the key is which area is more dangerous. If I were to assign you 2 to that area, you wouldn't be happy about it. Jialan said coldly, these 2 are definitely unhappy. They're just standing guard here, and they're trying to drain our resources. Getting them to work is incredibly difficult, it takes ages. Long Xian said, that's right. I got up right away. It's mainly because of Pink. Pink really likes to slack off. We're sworn enemies, and we can't be together. It's an insult to me. Jialan said, what insult? You 2 are the same in my eyes. Shenlong said, everyone's missions are pretty similar. None of them are good, so we're just forced to accept them. We envy them, and they envy us. At least our first wave of attacks was okay. Just as he finished speaking, the second wave of attacks arrived. A swarm of black bird monsters appeared. The black bird monsters were covered in black feathers, their bodies were scrawny, and they were enormous, perhaps half the size of the moon. A large number of black bird monsters rushed over, one of them leading the charge. The black bird monster opened its bloody maw, attempting to devour the person in front of it. Jialan took the initiative, extending its dragon claws, and pulverizing the black bird monster. The black bird monster exploded, its body turning into shredded flesh, blood spurting out. Pink stood beside him, her face covered in blood and flesh. What's wrong with you, Jialan? Couldn't you have handled the black bird monster better? Didn't you see someone nearby? They sprayed a lot of blood in your face. Pink complained to Jialan, wiping the blood from her face. True Blue said, you run out of this bag. Why didn't you attack just now? If you had, I definitely wouldn't have. Complaining to me now is pointless. Pink said, you did it on purpose. I see you're quite happy. Stop arguing and get on with the next task. You still have time to rest. I definitely let go every day, Jialan said. The defenses built by Lin Lu up front held off for a while, but there was a long stretch behind them where there were no defenses, so they had to fight on their own. The 7 members of Team Deep Blue used their true energy to fight against the charging black bird monsters. The number of black bird monsters killed didn't decrease much, instead, it increased. Compared to the 2-winged lizard dragons, the blackbird monsters were even more bizarre. They even reproduced during the battle, and their numbers were astonishingly high, with countless reproductions. Soon, the entire galaxy was densely packed with them, their numbers overwhelming. Even if 7 people attacked together, they couldn't kill them all. After a long time, the number of blackbird monsters finally decreased significantly. I'm exhausted. What kind of monsters are these blackbird monsters? They're breeding like crazy, and they can't even pause. Even if they're not tired, I'm exhausted too. They're truly devoid of humanity. In the 8th universe, low-level species like them will be heavily fined for continued reproduction. After a few fines, they stop breeding. Pink looked at Long Xian. For example, Long Xian's species, after a few fines, immediately became docile and didn't dare to mess around. Alright, stop complaining, there are still quite a few left. Hurry and take care of them all, Jialon warned. Pink couldn't help but cry out miserably, I don't want to. I just kept killing these black monsters. These blackbird monsters are disgusting. After I kill them, they keep bleeding. The blood has a foul smell and sticks to my body. It's very uncomfortable. Jialon said, you act like you're the only one here. Aren't we all covered in this filth? Go and get rid of these remaining ones. I won't do it even if you kill me, Pink said firmly. Long Xian, you go kill them, Jialon ordered. Long Xian said, Captain, this is a bit bad. You keep saying I'm last, but I'm the one who's always been there. I've been sweeping for so long. If you all need to rest, then I must rest too. It's not that I don't want to work, it's mainly because I'm exhausted. If I keep working, I easily die. I mean, the team will be short-handed, and your danger will increase significantly. Chapter 1395. Okay. Jialon said, you guys made some pretty good excuses. I barely refuted them, and you took full advantage of my weakness and the need to rest. Nara said, Captain, let me do it. Everyone's worked hard, and I still have some strength. I was just fighting with my star remains, so I didn't put much effort into it. Pink gave a thumbs up, as expected of you, Nara. I knew you were a good person. I'm ready to help. Long Xian said, if I had the strength. If I had, I would have helped right away. Unfortunately, I'm out of energy. I'm truly sorry. Jialon gritted his teeth and said, shut up. You're so good at making excuses. Sometimes, I really want to replace all of you. None of these veterans are good. You're always slacking off. Look how good the newcomers are, taking on tasks. Ziyan said, Captain, that's a bit sad. They're lazy, but we're still very hard-working. That's right. Even an ancient like me is very hard-working. Jialon said. Alright, stop talking nonsense and get rid of the remaining blackbird monsters first. Keeping you around is a waste of our lives and resources. You should be fired and replaced with new ones. Jialon complained. The group worked together to eliminate the blackbird monsters, and then everyone took a bath. Originally, they had planned to make a delicious meal, but then, they saw how disgustingly dead the blackbird monsters were, emitting a foul odor. They bathed several times, but the stench remained. Pink said, I washed more than a dozen times, but I still have a smell. It's a hard-to-get-out odor. I made up my mind now. I want to stay outside the planet, where there's no air, and I can't smell this stench. The smell is too strong for us to stay here. That 2-winged lizard dragon is just hard to kill, because it reproduces in large numbers. At least it doesn't stink, so we can just kill it. Unlike this blackbird monster, it's truly disgusting. Long Xian said, it's truly disgusting. The smell is so horrible, I showered several times. Jialon said, you two guys, shut up for a moment. The others haven't showered yet, and you showered once, which is plenty. How many times have you showered? Jialon sighed, of course I want a big meal, but the smell is unbearable. If it were me, I want to eat a big meal, and the meat would make me want to vomit. Ziyan said, thank goodness Shaolin was helpful. He prepared plenty of meat and vegetables for us, as well as plenty of medicine. If we don't want to eat, we can just take the medicine. These medicines are quite good. Everyone, take as much as you can. Your bodies need a good boost after the intense battle, Jialon said. I'm going to take my medicine first. Pink selected several pills, poured them into her hands, and swallowed them all in one gulp. She could clearly feel her body recovering. The immediate fatigue had vanished, and she felt like she was back to her old self. I'm going to take my medicine too. Long Xian took even more than Pink, the large amount of medicine in his stomach transforming into energy, constantly repairing his body. You two are pretty quick at taking your medicine. Anyway, when it comes to doing something good, You're the first to do it, terrified to be late. Jialan said. Pink said, Captain, stop blaming me. Take your medicine quickly. If someone suddenly attacks, and you don't recover your strength, your life will be in danger. I don't need you to remind me, Jialan said angrily. Take your medicine. Lin Luo equipped Jialan with the highest grade medicine, but recovering his strength quickly would still cost a fortune. Okay. Jialan happily accepted Lin Luo's medicine, but he was disappointed. None of you are good. If you were half as good as Lin Luo, I wouldn't have to work so hard. Pink handed over a medicine bottle. Captain, take your medicine too. I personally serve you. You're just flattering me. You're saying I serve you personally. You just followed Lin Luo's lead. Don't you know that the first person was smarter, and the second person is a fool? I'm talking about you being a fool. Jialan said angrily. Pink said, look at yourself. You're getting even more harsh on us. It's okay for Lin Luo to give you medicine, but not for me. You're really taking it too far. You're a double standard. Jialan said, you know exactly what I'm saying? The main point is that you didn't prepare anything. Shaolin prepared everything. Regarding the continuous attacks from these races, we're still in great danger without medicine. No matter how powerful a creature is, it needs energy. Without sufficient food, even an immortal level creature can't unleash any combat power. Ziyan said, because I feel Shaolin has a bit too much money, but when it comes to using it, I think he doesn't spend it too little. Some things are truly necessary. Don't worry, everyone. The medicine I prepared will last us 2 or 3 months. I also prepared medicine for immortal level creatures, said Lin Luo. Zhenlan swallowed a few pills and nodded with satisfaction. This medicine is very valuable. After taking 1 pill, I felt full of strength. After a few, I feel completely restored. Zhenlan, can you tell me what's happening around here? Ziyun asked. They don't seem to be doing well, especially on the planet next to us. The Tianlong team thought they had repelled the Nether clan, but later discovered they were attacking again. Zhenlan said, the situation is extremely dire. The Tianlong team has already suffered casualties, and an eternal level creature has died. What do you mean, an eternal level creature died? Pink was surprised. Typically, the eternal level creatures of the Ace team are very powerful. Unlike other eternal level creatures, they are extremely secretive. Zhenlan said, I know about that. Just like Jialan. Many eternal level creatures have peak combat power, comparable to immortal level creatures, and their strength is extremely powerful. Not every creature is as unreliable as Long Xian. Long Xian's combat power is very weak, and his death is difficult for each one. Long Xian said, Zhenlan, can you please stop backstabbing me? Zhenlan said, don't talk nonsense. I'm not backstabbing you. I'm telling the truth this time. What truth is that? Are you jealous of my talent? Otherwise, why would you say such a thing? I'm so outstanding. Long Xian said. Chapter 1396. Pink shook her head. Sometimes you can't wake someone who's pretending to be asleep. That's clearly the case with Long Xian. No matter what you say, he still thinks he's powerful. Long Xian said, you don't need to be so clever. I won't believe you. My strength is undeniable. It's not something you can just say. I firmly believe I'm powerful. As expected, no matter how much you call someone in a dream, you can't wake them up. Pink said. Long Xian said, no matter how you belittle me, I won't believe it. Zhenlan said, I think everyone's fine after eating. Why don't we continue eating? We work so hard, it would be unfair to not eat a little. Long Xian said, I think that's fine. You can eat a little. Jialan said coldly, you two should be more reliable. We just been through 2 battles, and are severely depleted. Just because you took some medicine to replenish your energy, you think you can fight again. That's a risky idea in itself. The 2 of us. I need to recover my spirits and strength. Don't slack off later. If anyone does, their wages will be deducted when the time comes for settlement. Long Xian said, how about this? I don't want the money. Can I just not participate? It's too dangerous. I'm afraid I won't be able to earn enough to spend. No. Jialan said, don't keep wanting to quit. If you want to quit, I don't want to. If I can quit, I'd be the first to do so. Long Xian sighed heavily. Life is too hard. Jialan said, stop complaining all the time. It's ruining your mood. You can't escape, so you might as well just accept this situation. It has to be this way. Long Xian said. Emergency announcement. Team Tianlong has encountered a powerful enemy. 3 members have already been killed. Teams guarding the inter-universe barrier must be extremely careful. Pink said, the sixth universe's offensive is incredibly powerful. Even the inter-universe barrier can't stop them. Their continuous attacks are too powerful. 3 members of Team Tianlong have already been killed. True Blue said, I remember the Tianlong team was fully staffed. 10 people in total. We have 7 in Deep Blue, so we're a bit better off. How many powerful immortal-level creatures are there? Long Xian asked curiously. Jilan replied, 3 immortals, that's 1 more than our team has. They're not much stronger than us, are they? We have 2 immortals on our side, too. Long Xian said, it seems their team is relatively strong, with 2 other teams helping them. The combined strength of the 3 teams was enough to defeat them like this. They're incredibly powerful, and we're no match for them. Indeed they were. Jilan said sternly, with such formidable strength, they were ultimately defeated like this. It shows they're incredibly powerful. Don't assume our previous universe distances offer much defense. Our previous universe distances could defend against most mass migrations, but that area was lost long ago. The 8th universe is connected to the 3 major universes, so being able to defend against attacks from the 5th and 7th universes is already quite impressive. In their eyes, our universe is a big piece of meat, ready for anyone to feast on. They constantly attack us. Ziyun said, that's because universes 5 and 7 have no interest in us. If they had, Universe 8 would have been wiped out long ago. Jialan said, someone just complained about how hard it was to get into Team Deep Blue and wanted to join Team Sky Dragon. Why is that guy rushing over now? It must have been Long Xian who said that. I know who it was without anyone telling me. Pink said. Long Xian said angrily, what did you mean I said? You're such a jerk. I never said anything like that. How about playing your voice? Pink asked suddenly. You damn person. You even recorded it. You're so damned. Long Xian said. Pink said, what do you mean by hateful? I knew you were prone to going back on your word, so I recorded a message. If you go back on your word, I can play it. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, you're quite defensive against your teammates. If you've been as defensive against the enemy as you were against your own, we have been more relaxed. You two should stop arguing. If you were us, facing the situation we're facing right now, you two wouldn't be in the mood to argue. The situation isn't so bad right now, so why would you still be in the mood to argue? Do you enjoy arguing? Why not just calm down and get some rest? I think that's good for both of us. Arguing here won't achieve anything. Jialan said angrily. Long Xian said, Captain, it's not that I want to argue. It's more that Pink is too demanding, always finding fault with me. I don't think you're done yet. Pink gritted her teeth. If you're not tired enough, our spaceship has quite a bit of damage. You two can go over and fix it. Xiaolin has the materials ready. Just go over and fix it. That should be enough, right? Ziyun said. Pink said, look, I didn't feel very tired just now, but now I'm so exhausted, I'm almost vomiting blood. I really don't know how I'm doing right now. I need a good rest. I never said I was relaxed. I always been very tired. Long Xian said. Jialan said angrily, don't explain, you two. You run away as soon as the real work starts. Captain, you're good to know. Pink just gave up. Team Tianlong is under attack again, and needs help from other teams. Requesting all teams to come and support urgently. Long Xian was the first to speak. Captain, we can't run over to help. The danger is too great. We could die if we're not careful. Pink said, there's no notice that we have to go, so we shouldn't go. Our team is relatively weak. Saving ourselves is already a low priority, let alone helping others. Jialan said angrily, you two take me for a fool, don't you? Of course I won't go. The Tianlong team is much stronger than our Deep Blue team. They can barely withstand the attack. Our Deep Blue team is clearly much weaker. Wouldn't running over mean death? We still have some intelligence, and wouldn't do something stupid. Pink said, Captain, you are truly wise and brave. I knew you wouldn't act rashly. Any intelligent person would know the right choice. Going over now would mean death. Chapter 1397. Jilan sighed. Sometimes you can't just do whatever you want. We're so close to the Tianlong team. If they're in danger, we have to help. There's no other way. You Jinx, can you please shut up? Pink said, sometimes even those with good luck are called unlucky by you. I didn't think about not getting involved in this. If we did, we might all be in danger. Ziyun said, Jilan is a jinx. He never says anything but good, always bad. What jinx? I'm just preparing for a rainy day. Jilan forced an explanation. Pink said coldly, You don't need to explain yourself. We had several bad times, and it's all your fault. Jinlan Team Captain Joan, if you hear me, please answer. Calling again, Jinlan Team Captain Joan, if you hear me, please answer. In just a few seconds, headquarters called Jialan 3 times in a row. Jialan glared at Jinlan coldly. You're such a badass. You're the one who's responsible for everything. You die if you don't say a few words. Look, you sent another message. It must be asking us to come and provide support. We could have rested here, but now we're about to attack. Jinlan forced an explanation. Captain, you can't blame me. Besides, it might not be this incident. Sometimes you overthink things. Jialan said, and you thought you could come to me for anything. It must be asking us to provide support. We could have rested here, but now we're all doomed. Jinlan said helplessly, sometimes people have to face things. I might be a pessimist, but sometimes things turn out this way even if it's not my fault. It's likely that we were just unlucky, and that's why this happened. You can't blame me entirely, right? Jialan said, stop talking nonsense. I answer the call. After the system tone ended, Jialan answered the call. Captain Joan, what's going on? The Tianlong team is under attack, and casualties are continuing. Your Deep Blue team is the closest, so I hope you can rush over to support them. I really want to help. Jialan said, but we're having a hard time defending them right now, and we don't have the resources to help them. If I leave, something serious might happen. I hope the authorities will understand. I can't worry about that right now. You can give up this place and fully support the Tianlong team. You can leave a few people here to guard that place. That place is more important. I understand. Jialan knew the Universal Alliance's order and was determined to carry it out. Otherwise, it will be considered disobedience, and there will be punishment later. Shenlan, Longxian, Ziyun, the 3 of you, move and fully support the Tianlong team, Jialan ordered. Longxian asked, Captain, what's going on? Headquarters asked you to provide support, so why did you ask for the 3 of us? You can't just switch 3. This is very dangerous. If you're not careful, something bad could happen. Jinlan said yes. It's extremely dangerous. I'm an immortal, but the 6th universe has powerful creatures. I'm still very dangerous. If I'm not careful, I could die. Jialan said, you're the most incompetent. If it weren't for your badmouthing, we'd be in this mess. We're supposed to be guarding this place, and it's already incredibly dangerous. Compared to where we're guarding, Team Sky Blue's area is even more dangerous. We could get killed. We still have to be extremely careful. Jinlan said, Captain, that's a bit harsh. What's with me being a badmouth? Haven't I made it clear? Sometimes we're just unlucky, and it has nothing to do with me. Jialan said angrily, shut up. You're the least qualified to speak. Everyone else can choose not to go, but you have to. Ziyun said, Captain, you're incredibly wise. Jinlan is incredibly despicable. You should have made a request. I don't think I should go. It's dangerous. I could be in danger of my life. Longxian said, I also feel I'm in danger. It's better for Jinlan to go alone. I think it's better for him to die alone. It's better than all of us dying. Jinlan said, that's a bit harsh. What do you mean I'm going to die alone? We haven't even made it yet. Saying such depressing things might help us complete the mission safely and make a lot of money. Stop the nonsense. Some things you can't just not participate in. Jialan said, just Nara, Pink, and Lin Luo, hold down here. Let's go. I want to go with you. They officially stated that we should go, so we have to go. He said full support, not just a perfunctory response from us going alone. The 4 of us going shows sincerity and represents our highest level of combat power. Ziyun asked, is it really impossible not to support? Jialan sighed, I haven't experienced this, so I don't quite understand. You could ask Shenlan. He's been captain for much longer than I have. Shenlan said, it seems we have to go. It's quite strict now. If we don't go, we'd be punished. We support you with all our strength. Jialan sighed. Longxian pointed at Pink and said, Captain, why should we all go, and not this one? She's a veteran too, so she can't get any special treatment. She has to come with us. Pink gritted her teeth and said, you're disgusting. We argue from time to time, but never to this extent, right? You're going to drag me down with you even if you die. Longxian said, we only argue every day if we're close. If we weren't close, how could we argue every day? Don't you think I make sense? I almost forgot Pink. Pink, come with me, Jialan said. Pink shouted, Captain, please don't. I think we can't do without you here. I feel like with 2 new guys here, we can't arrange anything. Let me stay here. I'd be able to cooperate with everyone. Long Xian, fearing Pink would be left behind, quickly said, with Xiaolin here, we don't have to worry about anything else. Xiaolin may not have been working long, but he's very experienced. I'm sure he can handle a lot of things. Pink said, you're not going to let me go, are you? There's no end in sight between us two. You want to die with me, right? I don't want to die with you. If I die with you, I resurrect you, crawl out of your grave, and rip you to pieces. Chapter 1398. Long Xian said, I like to leave some bodies behind, but I'm afraid many won't be left. If I die, they definitely eat us all, leaving nothing behind. Pink shuddered. The thought of my body being devoured whole by others, leaving nothing behind, is terrifying. I can accept my own death, but I can't accept being eaten. Long Xian said, don't overthink it. There won't be much left. Those monsters in the 6th universe are completely desperate when they see food, devouring it like crazy. Captain, I said I didn't want to go with you. Now you're killing me, leaving you with a whole body. I'd rather be eaten by those monsters. Pink said. Long Xian said, accept reality. The 3 of us have all accepted it. Why can't you? You have to accept it too. Let's all die together. Alright, enough rambling. You two keep chatting. Team Tianlong has been wiped out, and we haven't even set out yet. Jialan said, don't think I'm a child. You two are just stalling for time with this chat. Act now. Pink gritted her teeth and said, Long Xian, you damn bastard. Your chat skills are terrible. You're making everyone suspect we're stalling for time. If you were a little better, we'd be able to delay longer. Long Xian said, this is my fault. I've been trying my best to delay. It's mainly because we're constantly bickering, and the captain's no fool. He immediately noticed our problem. Pink said, you were such a poor pretender, the captain saw through it immediately. Otherwise, would we have been in such a mess? I think my acting is okay, just like my skills. Long Xian said. Pink said, you're so narcissistic. And your disguise is as weak as your strength. That's true. Long Xian, you can insult my character, but you can't insult my strength. Okay, you two, cut the crap. I feel like you're just stalling for time. Pink, you should stay here. Jialan said, staying here is dangerous. Most of us have already gone. If a creature from Universe 6 arrives, the 3 of you fighting alone will be incredibly uncertain. Pink quickly shouted, Captain, don't be so nagging. We'd be safe here. Don't worry, I'm different from True Blue. I'm just giving you a heads up. I won't waste any more time with you. We're about to head over. And now there's another message coming in, telling us to hurry. They say the entire Tianlong team is about to be wiped out. Jialan said. Captain, you go ahead. Lin Luo said, leave this to me. You don't need to worry. Jialan said, okay. With your assurance, I'm relieved about things here. Take good care of yourself. From now on, our Deep Blue Galaxy and the Deep Blue Squad are in your hands. You're so talented at such a young age. You have great potential. I believe in your abilities. Lin Luo said, okay. Long Xian said, Captain, can you be more reliable? I feel like you're leaving some last words. We're about to die. Don't be such a pessimist. Jialan said, I say yes, but you say no. You're the unlucky BS**** who's ruined me. Long Xian said, Captain, you're being superstitious. We're living creatures, so we should trust science. Don't keep believing in this nonsense. It's very dangerous. Jialan said, what do you mean by trusting science? The facts have proven it. If you keep giving me such a pessimistic mouth, I tear your mouth apart. Let's go, Captain. They're rushing us again, Jinlan said. Jialan gritted his teeth and said, we die if we keep rushing us. We're just going to get into trouble. We could even get into danger. After that, Jialan and the other 3 immediately headed towards the Tianlong team's location, which was not far from them. Long Xian said, goodbye, Xiaolin. It's a pity I don't have a wife and children. If I did, I would have you help take care of them first. I'd be afraid of anyone else, but I trust you. With you here to help me, I don't have to worry about anything else. You definitely raised my child well, even better than I did myself. Jialan said, don't overthink it. What wife and children? You don't have them. Just come with me on the mission. Don't keep saying bad things. I'm afraid of being in trouble with you. Okay, Captain, Long Xian said. Jialan set off with Jinlan, Ziyun, and Long Xian, leaving the spaceship behind. Lin Luo wanted Jialan to take the spaceship with him for added safety. Jialan felt he had two immortals who could provide assistance. Lin Luo and his two companions were outnumbered and needed the spaceship's assistance to protect them from numerous dangers. Nara frowned slightly. I hope the captain makes it safely. This battle with Universe 6 seems even more dangerous than our last trip there. There are many uncertainties, and one could lose their lives if they're not careful. Lin Luo said, It's okay, don't worry too much. If there were too much danger, the captain, since this wouldn't be his first mission, would have chosen to flee. Nara said, I hope so. The captain is still capable. After a while, a swarm of giant bats flew in from the direction of Universe 6. They were no smaller than some small planets, perhaps even much larger. Pink said, that damn Longxian, the legendary raven's mouth. Everything else was fine, but as soon as he said that, we were doomed. Look, we just left, and we're already in trouble. Another swarm of creatures is charging towards us. This one seems a bit unlucky. Maybe his words really worked, Lin Luo said. Pink gritted her teeth and said, Captain should have kicked this guy out sooner. He's caused us so much bad luck. I feel like so many times when we were safe, we ran into danger, and it was this guy who caused us to die. Now's not the time to worry about this. We still have the spaceship, so we can resist more easily, Lin Luo said. Nala said, Captain is very kind. He knows how to protect us, and specifically left the spaceship with us. Without the spaceship, the pressure would be too great. Lin Luo said, I hope Captain and the others are okay. The three of them attacked, starting to charge at the swarm of bats. There were many bats, and they were huge, forming a huge swarm. Chapter 1399. A Galaxy. The galaxy's primary color is pink, with more than a dozen planets scattered across it, ablaze with starlight. It's incredibly beautiful. Ziyun said, the galaxy guarded by the Tianlong squad is truly beautiful. The entire galaxy is pink. I've seen many new images, but few are this beautiful. Longxian said, why pink? I hate pink the most. It's because of someone named Pink. Jialan blushed. I told you to work hard, but you're being ridiculous. You argue with Pink every day, and never do anything. Longxian said, Captain, you're being one-sided. Pink paints a very negative impression of me. You always have a very negative impression of me. Actually, I'm not that bad. Pink deserves to die. I was arguing with him. But I will secretly work hard to evolve to a higher level. I'm not someone who just sit around and wait for my parents to come along. I work incredibly hard, and you can be completely assured of that. Jinlan scoffed. After all this hard work, you're ranked last in our team. You are exaggerating. Longxian said, Can you please stop backstabbing me? I'm just telling the truth. Jinlan sighed. Every time I tell the truth, some people can't accept it. Well, that's normal. Sometimes I'm just too blunt, and it's normal for some people to not accept it. You deserve to die. Longxian gritted his teeth. Don't die, don't die. We're about to face an attack, and we have to be careful, Jialan warned. A dense flock of crow monsters rushed over. Their eyes were bloodshot, and they were enormous. With their wings spread out, they were as large as a small planet. The crow monsters were so numerous that they filled the entire galaxy, practically filling it. A massive wave just arrived. Ziyun had a bad feeling. As expected, a large number of crow monsters rushed over, gaping their bloody maws and tearing into the air. Ziyun transformed into a giant star bird. The giant star bird's maw opened wide, revealing a bottomless abyss, its depth unfathomable. The giant star bird opened its mouth and devoured a large number of black crows. An especially large red-eyed crow monster rushed over 10 times the size of an ordinary one, immensely massive. With its furious charge, the airless universe erupted into a hurricane, sending meteorites careening towards the planet, leaving it cratered and cratered. The giant star bird devoured a large number of the red-eyed crow monsters, but there were too many to hold. Ziyun was forced to use her own abilities. A massive purple energy cannon formed in its mouth and flew towards it at breakneck speed. The purple energy cannon struck the red-eyed crow monster, causing it to explode violently, blood and flesh flying everywhere, its red eyes flying out. Longxian transformed into a massive golden dragon and launched a fierce attack between the long dragon and the lizard dragon, slaying many of the red-eyed crow monsters. Jialan said, There are so many of them, it's impossible to kill them all. Forget about trying to help them now. We're already under a massive attack before we can even find them. There's no other way. We have to take action. These monsters are too numerous and difficult to kill. We have to fight tooth and nail to kill them. Jinlan transformed into a giant blue-white dragon, spewing forth a flood of golden flames. The flames burned fiercely, slaying numerous red-eyed crows. Ah! Many red-eyed crows wailed in agony from the burning. Shenlong said, "There are too many of them. Especially the screams these monsters make when they're killed. I feel like my eardrums are going to shatter." Jialan said, "It's quite disgusting. Especially with these feathers. Every time they kill one, black feathers fly everywhere, almost covering the entire sky." Shenlong said, "I feel like my hands are dirty just killing these disgusting monsters." Longxian said, "You two immortals need to work harder. I can't hold on any longer. If I die, you'd be under tremendous pressure. These monsters are so densely packed, and there are so many of them. You're threatening me, but I was really stupid to bring you along, you piece of shit. I wouldn't have brought you with me. Now we're still working for you. You have to understand one thing. I'm the captain, and you're supposed to work for me." Jialan said angrily. Longxian said, "That's a bit hurtful. We're a team. It's not about one person working for another. This is called helping each other. Besides, if you hadn't brought me along, I wouldn't be in such danger right now." Jialan said, "Shut up. If I'd known you were such a loser, I wouldn't have brought you along. I should have fired you and hired someone more capable. Now you're of no help at all." Ziyun said, "Captain, that's not a nice thing to say. Sister Ziyun is right. You started to dislike me during the battle. That's completely wrong." Longxian said angrily. Ziyun said, "It's mainly because hiring one person costs a lot. It's unavoidable. If we don't hire anyone, we won't have to spend so much. Besides, Longxian is cheaper. That makes it even more heartbreaking." Longxian cried. The red-eyed crows rushed in greater numbers, almost surrounding everyone, making it impossible to get out. Ziyun said, "Are they too few? Now several of us are trapped outside by these red-eyed crows, unable to attack. The longer we waste time, the more dangerous the people inside will be." Longxian said, "If you can't defeat us, just run away. It's not that we don't want to rescue them, it's that we can't. There's nothing we can do about it. Poor Tianlong squad. Your misfortune is your own fault. It has nothing to do with us. I hope any one of you makes it out of here alive. I really can't help you. Mission accomplished, we can retreat." Jialan said, "Do you think we're fools? Or do you think the authorities are fools? Will they finally let you go? Don't even think about it. It's basically impossible. Besides, the authorities aren't fools. They definitely investigate. If they know we just saved you and then left, they won't let it go. We definitely investigate. Someone did that before, and they got away with it. Just go and fight. The main thing is, if we kill the mother unit here, these red-eyed crow monsters will disperse. Due to the hormones secreted by the mother unit, these red-eyed crow monsters will only attack, oblivious to everything else." Chapter 1400. Longxian said, "Are you mistaken about one thing? These red-eyed crow monsters aren't insects, so how could they have a mother? They must have a leader, right? Isn't the mother the most important? If we kill their leader, they might retaliate severely." Ziyun said, "You're too ignorant. You don't understand some key things. The sixth universe contains many powerful creatures, and their living habits are all different. The red-eyed crows are a special case." Longxian said, "So special? No wonder I was wondering why they, in their monstrous form, rushed at us so recklessly and madly. They're not afraid of death when attacking us. I don't think this would happen to ordinary monsters." Shenlong said, "Team Tianlong is really unlucky. Not only are there a lot of red-eyed crows, but they're also quite high-level and powerful. Just now, when I attacked, I encountered an eternal-level creature. Eternal-level creatures are quite difficult to kill. It took a lot of effort to kill that eternal-level creature. If Longxian had been fighting it, he'd probably be doomed." Longxian said, "You're being even more rude, as if I were a unit of measurement." "That's about right," Shenlong said. "Believe it or not, I bite you to death." Longxian threatened. Shenlong said, "If you're not afraid of death, go ahead and attack. I won't let you go. You can be sure of that." "Captain, Shenlong is threatening me," Longxian shouted. "You two, stop messing around. Let's kill the mother quickly." Jialan transformed into Jia Luo's true form and, with a flick of his finger, a flock of plump, red-eyed crows exploded, dissolving into a bloody mist, their feathers raining down. "The captain is awesome. He killed so many in one go. He's way better than that old man. That useless piece of shit, Shenlong, is too weak. He's not that powerful at all, capable of killing so many in one go." Longxian gave a thumbs up in praise. Shenlong said, "You're just feeling unhappy if you don't backstab others. Long Xian snorted coldly, "You're allowed to backstab me, but I can't backstab you. Your logic is flawed. Stop arguing. Follow me and fight with all your might. We fight our way out. If we don't, it'd be hard to find the mothership," Jialan shouted. Jialan continued to attack, slaying numerous red-eyed crows. Long Xian, Jilan, Ziyun, and the other two followed suit, helping Jialan to kill a large number of red-eyed crows. A gigantic red-eyed crow appeared ahead, emitting a terrifying immortal aura. Its size was enormous, about 10 times the size of an ordinary star. Are we facing another immortal? Jialan's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. "Captain, keep going. I believe in your strength," Long Xian encouraged. "Instead of encouraging me, why not just help me kill this immortal? Immortals are very powerful and incredibly difficult to kill. If I'm not careful, my life will be in danger," Jialan said. "That won't do," Long Xian said. "I can easily take care of him with my strength, let alone anything else." "That makes sense," Jialan said. "Let me help you. 2 immortals against 1. I believe we can kill him quickly. Once we dealt with him, we can move on. What do you think of Team Tianlong?" Jialan said. Jialan gave a thumbs up and said, "Very good. It seems keeping you around is actually quite useful. If I didn't have you, my future battles would be much more difficult. It's a pity that Nyo Daiden hasn't recovered yet. If Nyo Daiden is healed, we have 1 more immortal level creature. With 1 more, we'd be much safer, and our chances of winning will be much higher. We won't be as passive as we are now." Jialan said, "It's still quite difficult to heal the guy. It's not that easy. Let's attack together." Jialan and Jialan attacked together, forcing the Red-Eyed Crow King back. The Red-Eyed Crow King was unable to withstand the combined force of the two and suffered severe injuries. "Go to hell." Jialan unleashed a massive energy cannon, striking the Red-Eyed Crow King. He used all his strength in this attack, hoping to kill the Red-Eyed Crow King. "Heaven, heaven, Lord, King of the Universe, Speaker, bless me. I hope the damned Red-Eyed Crow King dies and stops fighting," Long Xian prayed. Ziyun said, "What's the point of praying like that, you pervert? You're mainly hoping our attacks will be stronger, killing him. That's just for my own comfort. I know it's difficult to kill him instantly," Long Xian said. "You're truly unfit for battle," Ziyun said. The massive storm had passed, leaving the Red-Eyed Crow King with many gaping wounds and minor damage. "You almost died, Jialan. You're a bit of a loser. Your attacks weren't strong enough. If they'd been a little stronger, he'd already be dead," Long Xian said. "I'm sorry." Jialan apologized. "If my attack had been more powerful, I would have killed him, and wouldn't have had to wait until now." Jialan said, "Don't waste time talking to Long Xian. Join me and attack him with all our might. If we can kill him instantly, we have succeeded." "Okay." Jialan nodded in agreement. Just as the 2 men were about to attack, something strange happened. Red-eyed crows flew over and burrowed into the Red-Eyed Crow King's body. The gaps in many parts of the Red-Eyed Crow King's body were filled, and his body was restored. "What's going on? We fought for 6 months in vain, and now his body has recovered. Doesn't this mean we have to continue the battle? All your efforts have been in vain. Oh, God is dooming us. We're doomed," Long Xian shouted. Jialan said, "Shut up, you bastard. I don't even know which side you're on. What are you yelling about all the time? If I didn't know you well enough, I suspect you were the Red-Eyed Crow King. That's normal. This guy likes to do that," Jialan said. "We need to change our strategy. Otherwise, we'd be stuck here forever, wasting time. Let's attack with all our might, hold the Red-Eyed Crow King back, and kill the nearby Red-Eyed Crows." Jialan said, "Ziyun and Long Xian, you two rush in and see if you can find any members of the Tianlong team." "What exactly is going on here?" Jialan said, "I understand." Chapter 1401. Ziyun led Long Xian in. "Be extremely careful. It's extremely dangerous inside, and there are a lot of red-eyed crows," Jialan warned. Ziyun said, "I understand. I be extremely careful." Long Xian said, "Going in is too dangerous. I feel like I'm going to die. Is there any better way?" Ziyun said, "Don't fantasize about it. What choice do we have now? We can only go in. If we don't, we lose our lives." Jialan said, "Sometimes I think Pink is right. We really should kick that damn Long Xian out. He's useless all day long, and always fails at critical moments. I really want to kill him." Jialan said, "That's what I'm thinking right now. Captain, it's not that I'm afraid. It's mainly because, as you can see, it's very dangerous. If you're not careful, you could end up dead if you go in, Long Xian said. Jiao Lan delivered a powerful blow, slaying a large number of the monsters in front of him. He panted, "Hurry up and charge. I can't delay much longer. If you can't rescue the people inside, we all die. At least we need to learn something. I charge first. You stay here and die." Ziyun transformed into a gigantic purple starbird, its maw wide open, capable of swallowing a planet. Within its maw was a stream of purple starlight. The purple starlight quickly condensed, forming a massive purple cannonball. The purple cannonball, carrying a hurricane force, struck the red-eyed crows. The cannonball unleashed a terrifying burst of energy, rapidly disintegrating the crows. Feeling one cannonball insufficient, Ziyun unleashed two more, slaying a large number of the crows. "I'm going all out too." Seeing Ziyun rush forward, Long Xian followed suit. The dragon and the bird unleashed a furious slaughter, slaying numerous low-level red-eyed crows. They needed higher-level red-eyed crows to stop them. Jiao Lan and Jilan would take action, slaying the higher-level red-eyed crows to prevent Long Xian and the others from advancing. Soon, the two had reached the main star of the pink galaxy. The main star was a life-bearing planet, rich in vegetation and even in the ocean, a relatively widespread habitat. The two could still sense a strong aura of life. The main star of the pink galaxy was a prime location for life and evolution. But the pink galaxy was too remote, its location too poor. Constantly attacked by creatures from the sixth universe, it was impossible for development to flourish. Finally, we reached this main star. Long Xian breathed a sigh of relief. Now's no time to relax. Let's hurry and find Tianlong. The Tianlong team has been nearly wiped out. Tianlong might still be alive, Ziyun said. Long Xian said, "Damn, this situation is a bit tricky. Didn't the Tianlong team have 3 immortal level creatures? How come there's only 1 left now? We seem to have been tricked." Ziyun nodded. "It seems we've been tricked. We said earlier that many people would come to support us, but the problem now is that when we did, the other creatures didn't. We're in a very dangerous situation now. This isn't just a few tricks, it's a lot. If no one else comes, and we're the only ones foolish enough to come, then we're all doomed. I wanted to live a little longer, but now it looks like we're going to be wiped out," Long Xian said. Ziyun said, according to common sense, they wouldn't dare disobey the orders of the 8th universe. Disobedience would come at a terrible price. They were likely stopped on their way here. Long Xian said, "These creatures from the 6th universe are clueless. They couldn't stop our Deep Blue team. Don't we, the Deep Blue team, deserve it? If you stop us, we won't go to support them, and we have an excuse to stop. Now that you haven't stopped us, we have to go. A fight like this is bad for everyone. We won't complete our mission, and they suffer heavy losses. If the creatures from the 6th universe try to stop us, we won't attack. This will benefit everyone. They won't suffer any casualties, and we have completed our mission." Ziyun said, "Stop complaining here. If we could have talked things over with the 6th universe up front, I definitely wouldn't have wanted to come to our rescue. It's too dangerous. If we're not careful, we could get killed. We're in such a plight," Long Xian said. "Stop the nonsense and act quickly. The red-eyed crows are gathering here, and their numbers are too great to slow our progress," Ziyun said. The two men moved again. Both were high-level eternal-level creatures, incredibly powerful. Ordinary creatures were no match for them. Long Xian and Ziyun attacked separately, easily slaying many creatures below the eternal level. The two searched nearly the entire planet, unable to find Tianlong, the soul member. Long Xian said, "This is strange. Where did that damn Tianlong go? Could he be dead, deliberately telling us he's alive, so we can search for him and put us in danger? That's his plan." Ziyun said, "That's not the case, is it? There's no point in him deceiving us. I don't think he'd do that. He's probably hiding somewhere." "Tianlong. Tianlong." Long Xian shouted at the top of his lungs. Ziyun said, "What are you doing? Do you think this will work? Will anyone hear you? I notice you're not only a little weak, but also a little stupid. Shouting like this will only attract monsters." Long Xian said, "I can't do anything about this. If I don't shout, they won't appear. A few shouts might make them appear. If we want to find them, what methods can we use? We practically searched the entire planet." Ziyun said, "There's no good method at the moment, but someone as skilled as you definitely won't be able to find it. We can only look at the Earth's core. I have a feeling it might be there in the underground world. The probability is quite high. I think it might be there, because I just tried it with the red-eyed crows." Long Xian said, "I spit fire, and the red-eyed crows are very scared. They're afraid of fire. It's very likely that Tianlong won't be able to defeat him, and will burrow into the Earth's core. The temperature at the core is quite high, and the red-eyed crows will be very scared. Let's go to the Earth's core now to see if he's there. We must find him. Ziyun quickly headed for a bottomless pit. Some planets have bottomless pits, and these pits are very deep, leading to the Earth's core. Wait a minute, I'm just saying it's a possibility, not a 100% certainty. Why are you running so fast? Long Xian shouted, glancing around. The sky was filled with dense black figures again, their blackness tinged with crimson, their eyes occasionally flashing with crimson. Chapter 1402. Sister Ziyun, why are you in such a hurry? Wait for me. Long Xian rushed over, fearing that if he was slow, he would be pounced upon by the red-eyed crow. With Ziyun's help, it would be fine to have one more person to fight against the enemy. Fighting alone would be extremely dangerous, and Long Xian would definitely not do such a dangerous thing. Long Xian followed closely behind Ziyun, entering the center of the earth together. Ziyun was extremely fast, and Long Xian sped up considerably before barely catching up. Sister Ziyun, could you slow down a little? You're going too fast, and I can't catch up. Slow down a little, so we can move together and coordinate well. Long Xian shouted. Ziyun asked, could it be that I was attacked outside, and those red-eyed crows ganged up on you? And then you desperately ran away, wanting to join me and kill me. Sister Ziyun, look at what you're saying. Am I that treacherous? You must be so used to hearing Pink's words that you already taken it for granted. Long Xian hurriedly explained. You think I'm blind? I saw a dense swarm of red-eyed crows behind you, including some powerful eternal-level creatures. You couldn't just run to the center of the earth. You could run another direction. Ziyun said. That won't do. Long Xian said. Ziyun, if we can't get out later, I'd be the first to destroy you. You're more of a hindrance than a help. The two ran towards the center of the earth. The temperature rose, and the number of red-eyed crows dwindled. Some red-eyed crows lacked the racial talent to change their body size, and were blocked outside, while others had their bodies reduced in size. Generally, only eternal-level creatures possess this ability to change their body size. We soon reached the Earth's center. I see Tianlong inside. Now let's take action and kill the pursuers outside. I'm afraid I can't do it alone. I need your help. Don't worry, I help. You're truly unreliable. Ziyun said coldly. I want to demonstrate my immense strength. Long Xian said. The two men attacked with great force, slaughtering all the pursuing red-eyed crows and thoroughly cleaning up the area. It's been incredibly tiring. Long Xian said, I've been on many missions before, but this is the first time I've been so arduous. It was truly agonizing, the kind that almost cost me my life. You're working hard, but of course it's me who's suffering the most, and the captain and the others. Ziyun said unhappily. I'm a bit nagging, but even if I took action, I wouldn't be able to eliminate so many creatures. Long Xian said. Ziyun snorted, okay, shut up. After eliminating a large number of red-eyed crows, the two men could take a breather and enter the Earth's center for a closer look. There's a vast amount of molten magma at the center of the Earth, and the temperature is incredibly high. Any living creature that comes close will melt. The two spotted Tianlong, covered in golden scales, coiled in a circle. Perhaps due to the considerable energy consumption, his life force is extremely weak. Captain Tianlong? Ziyun called out. Tianlong opened his eyes weakly. Rescue is here. You must be from the Deep Blue team. It seems our Deep Blue team is quite famous in our 8th universe. You recognized us so quickly. Long Xian was smug. Not really. It's mainly because our Deep Blue team is relatively weak, and our captain almost died during an unexpected mission. Tianlong said, I thought a team would rescue me, but I didn't expect it to be you. That's completely unexpected. Long Xian said angrily, you damned fellow. Are you looking down on our team for being weak? Do you think we can't save you? If you had that thought, you could have told us earlier. We didn't want to come here either. We're in great danger right now. We could die if we're not careful. That's why we desperately want to save you. Ziyun said, don't be so harsh. We're still risking our lives. Why are you saying that now? Tianlong said, you misunderstood me. I'm not saying I look down on your strength too much. It's just that it's incredibly dangerous right now. There are 3 incredibly powerful immortals out there. We're 3 immortals. I'm already seriously injured. The other 2 are my brother and sister. They're 2. It's also injured and is now hiding in my body, barely surviving in the Earth's core. Why didn't the Red-Eyed Crow King attack me? It's likely that he wants to use me to attract more creatures and devour more immortals. Ziyun sensed something was wrong. I just encountered an immortal. The red-eyed crow is relatively powerful, not the exceptionally powerful immortals you describe. Mei Long, I don't think that one immortal could have injured all three of us siblings. The team we formed together is incredibly powerful. If we're in this situation, how much better do you think your deep blue team will fare? Long Xian angrily said, I see you guys are really looking down on us. It's like we're here to save you, and it's not because of an official demand that we come to your rescue. Chen Long, I apologize to both of you. My brother and sister are quite direct with their words. They're not saying they look down on you, are they? We're already very grateful that you came to rescue us. They're saying this mainly out of concern for our safety. There are powerful immortals among the red-eyed crows. If they suddenly attack you, you'd be in great danger. We're primarily concerned for your safety. Long Xian, your second brother speaks so kindly. Your eldest brother and your youngest sister are so harsh, as if we too are overreaching by coming to your rescue. Ziyun said, then we have no choice now. If it's really as dangerous as you say, our only option is to leave as quickly as possible. Open. We still need to be extremely careful. Tianlong said, the red-eyed crows are among the top 100 species in the 6th universe. Our 8th universe is far inferior to the 6th. The creatures in the top 100 of our 8th universe cannot compare to those in the 6th universe. Mei Long said, I think we should continue to wait here and not go out. We're a little safer down here at the center of the earth. I don't think one deep blue team is enough to rescue us. We need support from other teams. Ziyun snorted, if you want to wait here, then keep waiting. You probably think you're so popular that they all want to rescue you. Who else will come to rescue you, considering we're the deep blue team? Chapter 1403. Long Xian said, I think I'm a bit shameless. Compared to you, we're still far behind. You're the truly shameless ones. It was already difficult for us to come and rescue you, but instead of being grateful, you despise us. You deserve to die. Mei Long said, you're being a bit harsh. I'm an immortal, and you're an eternal. You should at least respect me. I'm just saying this. What can you do to me? You can't kill me right now. Look at you now. I could kill you. Long Xian thought of the other party's situation, and feared nothing. What could an immortal be? He was severely injured, and only a little bit of his body remained. An immortal without a body, no matter how powerful, was just that. Long Xian wasn't afraid at all, and he had no reason to be afraid. Mei Long angrily said, you're so bold because you see how badly I'm injured, aren't you? Normally, an eternal level being like you wouldn't have the nerve to speak to me. Long Xian said, you're being too much. We already done a great job rescuing you, and yet, you still say such things. At worst, we all just die here. Ziyun gave him a thumbs up. Long Xian, sometimes you're really nice. We went through so much trouble to rescue these guys, and yet you treat them like this. Chen Long said, I'm sorry, my brother and sister were rude. I apologize. This galaxy is undefendable now. Our most important priority is to leave. The longer we delay, the more dangerous we be. Tianlong said, is it really okay for us to leave? Mei Long said, it's safer for us to hide in the earth. If we don't leave without permission, the enemy won't attack. If we try to escape, they unleash their full might on us, leaving us no chance. You have to think this through. Tianlong said, sister, you're right. The enemy is extremely powerful. If they see I don't flee, they won't give me any chance. Qilong said, I thought this through. It's best for us to flee now. If we don't leave, there might not be anyone to rescue us. As they said, there aren't many who can come to rescue us right now. Team Deep Blue has done a great job. If the other teams see they can't come, they certainly won't come to rescue us. We don't have a close relationship with them. They're just following orders from the Universal Alliance. The Universal Alliance isn't forcing them to come. I think they might not even get any support. You think that's alarmist, but you have to understand, our 8th universe is sustained by money, not profit. Tianlong and Mei Long fell into deep thought, their earlier arrogance diminishing. Mei Long said, you're right. We really don't have any outside support. We can only follow Team Deep Blue. If we don't leave, we might be trapped here forever. They can't be that patient. Qilong shook his head and said, after a while, the Red-Eyed Crow King, unable to wait for another immortal-level creature, will definitely choose you and devour us first. We're already at the end of our rope. We have good news. The Red-Eyed Crow King is also in poor condition. We fought with all our might, and it consumed part of our bodies. But while we were standing, we tried to destroy the meat, preventing the Red-Eyed Crow King from eating it and injuring him, and preventing him from swallowing more food. Ziyun nodded. It seems one of you three siblings is normal, while the other two are completely abnormal. What time is it now? You're still thinking about this? Shut up. You have no manners at all. We're immortals, after all, but an eternal being deserves all the respect he deserves. Meilong said, You make sense, don't you? If we delay any longer, by the time his injuries heal, we won't be able to escape. The other teams haven't come, and they probably haven't even considered coming to rescue us. Tianlong held out a glimmer of hope. 7 stars. The Ace squad has received our help before, and they're not far from us. I think there's a good chance they come to rescue us. Why don't we wait a little longer? Meilong said, I know the 7 stars squad. Their captain, 7 stars, is very powerful, almost a phenomenal immortal level creature, much stronger than Big Brother. I think with their help, we have a good chance of escaping. Chunlong said anxiously, Big Brother, little sister, don't harbor such illusions. If they were willing to come to our rescue, we would have been long gone. You saved him, but that doesn't mean he will come to yours. Besides, they might have encountered some powerful creature, and they definitely give up immediately. Everyone is in danger right now, so we should ensure our own safety. Meilong asked, Really? Ziyun said angrily, Are you done yet? It's already this late, and you're still tangling here. If anything, none of us will be able to escape. Longqian said, Don't wait here. If we continue, we all be in danger. Let's leave. Ziyun ignored the 3 Tianlong siblings and immediately left with Longqian. Watching Ziyun and Longqian leave, the 3 Tianlong siblings hesitated. Meilong asked, Brother, do we really want to follow? It could be dangerous. Will something happen if we follow? Of course it will. You two are no longer in good health. We can't stay here. It's very dangerous for us. Qianlong said. You mean follow? Tianlong hesitated. Qianlong said, Now's not the time to hesitate. Hurry and follow them. If they leave, we really can't leave. No one can help us leave, only they can. Follow us. Tianlong sighed and chose to follow Team Deep Blue. They had few options. Without Team Deep Blue's help, their team would be powerless, and even less help. Tianlong transformed from a statue into a living being, quickly following them. Ziyun and Longqian ascended to the sky and noticed that the red-eyed crows were even more numerous. Longqian got goosebumps. They're getting more and more numerous. Just now, the number was okay, but why are there so many now? I can see they're really getting more and more numerous. Ziyun said, That's right. We're still here. Even though they're so dangerous, this guy still criticizes us. He really has no conscience. Chapter 1404. Did they catch up? It seems they did. These guys said they didn't want to follow, but then they all followed. Truly despicable. Longqian said. Ziyun said, thinking about it, I'm so angry. I shouldn't have saved them. Shenlan saw the 2 people approaching and asked with joy, What's going on? Have you found the Tianlong team? Yes, Ziyun said in a disgruntled tone. What's wrong? You sound very disgruntled, Shenlan said. Ziyun angrily said, not just dissatisfied, but extremely dissatisfied. The people from the Tianlong team are truly despicable. We came to rescue them, and they repaid our kindness with hatred, saying we were too incompetent and didn't want to interact with us. They even said something even more outrageous, saying we weren't good enough for them, that we needed others, and that we had to wait for other teams to rescue us. They didn't even treat us as human beings. Longqian said, That's right. Their behavior is even worse than mine. In the past, when I saw someone saving me, I would at least thank them. But instead of thanking me, they even scolded me. It's truly outrageous. Ziyun said, I feel it's wrong too. I never been this angry before. When Longqian is being a bit tricky, I can understand it, but their behavior is just too much. Jialan said with a dark face, If it's as you say, they're really going too far. We were so exhausted fighting the red-eyed crows, facing danger and nearly getting hurt several times, and this is how the Tianlong team repays us. I don't think this is the time to discuss this. I hope you can calm down. Tianlong followed from behind. Jialan angrily said, Why should I be so calm? I don't understand what you're saying. Aren't you just looking down on us, the Deep Blue team, for being weak? We're weaker, and there's no way we can help you. You can go back now. We don't need to break through with you. It's my first time saving someone, and some people look down on me, a woman. Just thinking about it is infuriating. Meilong said, Why do you think we're angry? There's a reason. Don't be so angry. After hearing the reason, you think we're smart. Jialan said, Shut up. What do you mean you're smarter? We already done a great favor by coming here. Not only are you ungrateful, but you're treating us this way. I want to kill you right now. Shenlong angrily said, if you think I'm not strong enough, you don't have to follow us. Go wherever you want. What's wrong with you? We're only planning this because we're afraid of danger. The Red-Eyed Crow King is truly powerful. Mei Long said. Shenlong said, shouldn't you apologize? Even if they were strong, you shouldn't blame us like that. We risked our lives to save you, which was already very difficult. Shenlong said, don't be angry, everyone. Right now, we just want to escape. This isn't the time to argue. Arguing won't solve anything. Mei Long said, it's not that I want to argue. It's more that it would be extremely dangerous for us to come up here. Otherwise, we wouldn't have given such a warning. This is all our fault now. It has nothing to do with you anymore. Shenlong said. I apologize here. This is my fault. We were a bit too aggressive. Shenlong said, the most important thing right now is for us to escape together. Your own safety is paramount. Everything else is secondary. Shenlong said, I agree, not now. Sometimes it's better to leave quickly. Shenlong said, now really isn't the time to argue. If we can't leave now, we never be able to. I feel like the Red-Eyed Crow Emperor is watching us, ready to attack at any moment. Mei Long shuddered, remembering the Red-Eyed Crow Emperor's power. You're right. Let's get out of here now. Shenlong said, were the bodies of you two immortal-level creatures devoured by that Red-Eyed Crow Emperor? Yes, our bodies were devoured by the Red-Eyed Crow Emperor. Mei Long said nervously, otherwise, I wouldn't be so nervous, telling you to leave immediately. Alright, I'm too lazy to waste time talking to you. Let's get out of here now. Jialan knew this was not the time to argue, so he led everyone through and left. The two stayed within the flock of red-eyed crows, which wouldn't attack them. As soon as they tried to leave, the crows attacked them, wave after wave, endlessly. What's going on? Ziyun asked. Shenlong frowned and said, these red-eyed crows are constantly attacking us. They're trying to stop us from leaving. It's very difficult for us to leave, having to endure the attacks of so many red-eyed crows. Jialan said, if we had known, we shouldn't have come to support. We were even disdained for supporting. Now we're in danger, we shouldn't have come. Our captain is too soft-hearted. He shouldn't have come. I saw it all. Look, no one else came, only I foolishly came. Now we're still in great danger. Longxian said. You think I came here on purpose? If I had known they disdained me so much, I wouldn't have come. Who knew this would be the case? Ziyun said. I apologize here. This is our fault, the three of us siblings. I apologize here. I hope you can forgive me. Shenlong said. Now is not the time to apologize. We need to leave here quickly. If we continue to stall here, we'd be in great danger. Jialan said. 3 immortals, along with 2 eternal creatures, broke through the encirclement. The surrounding red-eyed crows were killed one after another, and fell from the sky. A gigantic red-eyed crow rushed over and blocked Jialan's way. Let's attack together. He's the creature that just attacked us, consuming a significant portion of my brother and sister. Tianlong shouted nervously. Use all your strength. Jialan's face burned as he struck out with one palm, using all his might, unleashing a frenzied force forward. Some red-eyed crows that didn't have time to dodge were crushed to pieces by Jialan's blow. The red-eyed crow king was enormous, and even with Jialan's full-strength attack, he couldn't kill it. He could only push it back. The red-eyed crow king screamed and charged directly at Jialan. Jialan felt a chill run down his spine, and dodged the red-eyed crow king's attack. The red-eyed crow king's attack was so terrifying that Jialan was afraid to even face it. Chapter 1405. Jialan had been at the immortal level for some time, and had faced many powerful creatures, but only this time had he encountered anything as terrifying as this. Why do I feel like I'm facing a phenomenal creature? Jialan asked. Shenlong said, the red-eyed crow king before me isn't a phenomenal creature, but it's very close to that level. Jialan said, how unlucky. If I'd known such a creature existed, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it. Why didn't anyone tell me? If someone had told me, I definitely wouldn't have come. Longxian sighed, I didn't expect the captain to be this kind of person. He told us to follow the mission earlier, but when he was in real danger, he ran faster than us. Aren't you talking nonsense? If I were in danger and I were still here, do you think I'm a fool, or do you think you're the fool? Jialan said. Everyone, think of a solution quickly. This creature is terrifying. I don't dare to confront it. I can only defend myself. Dodging all the time is not a solution. Everyone, think of a solution quickly. Shenlong said. You're such a loser. I asked you to hold out for just a moment, and you couldn't stand it. What good is having you? I healed you at this critical moment. Wasn't it just so you could fight to the death? Jialan said. Shenlong said, I try, but the enemy is too strong. I really can't do anything. Jialan said, listen to me. Everyone, run inside the planet. Huh? Shenlong said. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Don't you see? The enemy is much stronger than us. If we keep fighting, you probably die. Hiding is the best option now. Jialan said. Longxian said, Captain, I thought you had some good ideas, but I didn't expect you were going to take us back. Your sudden change of heart caught me off guard. Ziyan said, I thought you were going to fight them to the death, but after you did that, we lost all desire to fight. Why fight for our lives? Jialan said, you didn't see what they were like. They were near phenomenal immortals. We went there either to fight or to deliver food. You want to die, but I don't. Mei Long said, after all this detour, you guys came with us back. I trusted you too much, and I'm impressed. Shut up, let's go back. Jialan said, if you say any more, they kill us. Let's run. Led by Jialan, everyone ran back to the center of the earth. Mei Long complained, I told you before that the red-eyed crows were dangerous, but you just wouldn't believe me. Now you tried again, and come back again. I don't know what you're thinking. Tialong said, I told you it was dangerous, but you just didn't believe me. Now you believe me, right? With our strength, we can't escape. Shenlong said, you're wrong. Do we deserve to die? If you don't come out, and we're still foolishly helping me deal with the red-eyed crows, what if the red-eyed crow king suddenly attacks us? We all be dead. Tianlong said, given the current situation, I don't think anyone will come to rescue us. Our situation is still very critical. Longxian said, it seems there are some smart people in your team. You're in such a predicament, and you're expecting others to rescue you. What are you thinking? Shenlong said, if we had known you had an immortal level creature here, we wouldn't have come to rescue you in the first place. A fine is fine, but it's better than being killed. Jialan said, I bear a significant responsibility for this. It was indeed very dangerous. I shouldn't have come. Now isn't the time to admit our mistakes. We should find a way to escape. Our situation is dire. Without a phenomenal level creature to rescue us, we won't be able to escape at all. Shenlong said. Jialan said, how can we find a phenomenal level immortal to help us? Our situation is dire. Shenlong said, Captain, I'm sorry to let you suffer. You're the only one who can help me. What do you want? Jialan asked. Shenlong said, what else can you do? Go talk to your sister, or talk to your father. He'd definitely help us. That's my father, not yours. Don't yell at me like that, Jialan corrected. Shenlong said, don't worry about the details. As long as one of them comes, we be safe. They're both very powerful. Jialan said, it's only me who's wronged. No one else can be wronged. I didn't expect you to have such a background. Mei Long said in surprise. Longxian said, of course. Our deep blue team isn't very powerful, but our captain is absolutely formidable. Extremely strong. My sister is a powerful elder in the Elder Council, very close to a phenomenal being. The captain's father is even more remarkable. He's already a phenomenal immortal being, incredibly powerful, unmatched by ordinary creatures. If one of our two immediate family members could help, we'd be safe. We wouldn't have to worry about our safety at all. Mei Long said, I didn't expect you to have such a powerful background. If you had told us earlier, we wouldn't have to worry. Shenlong said, I hope you can lend a hand. I haven't apologized yet. It's mainly because of us that you're trapped here. You saved me this time, and we remembered it. We'd definitely be grateful to you when the time comes. Don't talk nonsense. You think I don't want to help? I can't. Now we're trapped here. Even if I ask them for help, it's very difficult for them to come and rescue us. Jialan said. Captain, try to contact them. We can't break out on our own. We can only hide here. Longxian said. Jialan said, I try to contact them. Sometimes I have to rely on this old woman. She immediately turned to her father for help. Her father, Lan Zhu, was busy with other matters, and had already traveled to Universe 6 to negotiate, hoping that the creatures in Universe 6 would cease. With Lan Zhu in Universe 6, communication from Universe 8 might not reach him. Jialan then contacted Jianan, who responded quickly, saying he would come to help when he had time. As for when Jianan would be able to come to help, that was still an unknown. Jialan said, Old woman, please come and help me. I'm almost dead, and you're still stalling. You're really going to kill me. Please come and save me. You're talking as if I'm trying to harm you. Jianan said, your mission wasn't assigned to you. It was primarily arranged by the higher-ups. You can't blame me. Chapter 1406. Jialan said, you can't blame me. Don't you feel the slightest bit of guilt towards me? As a powerful elder, can't you take care of your sister? Not really. Jianan said, it wasn't me who assigned your mission. If I had, I have some options. But your mission is primarily assigned by the council, so I can't do anything about it. Jialan snorted coldly, you old woman love to trick me. I feel like you're deliberately keeping it a secret to try to harm me. Don't think I'm unaware of your evil intentions. Jianan said, nonsense. Although your sister has a lot of feelings for me, big deal. You didn't even call me sister. You're completely rude. But I'm a very good sister. I won't argue with you. I would have told you there was danger, and told you to be extremely careful. Do you think I'm you? Jialan sneered. I wish you were me. Come and save me quickly. Stop talking so much nonsense. I'm trapped here and dying. As a sister, shouldn't you come and save me? Jianan said, oh, you big-headed fool. Don't just keep telling me to come and save me quickly and die quickly. Can't you see the phenomenal immortal creatures blocking the door? Jialan said. Where are the phenomenal immortal creatures over there? They're all here with me. Jianan said. Jialan said, have you known about the phenomenal immortal creatures' movements for a long time and never told me? Then I didn't. I didn't know. But what good would it do? I can't tell you, and I didn't know you had anything approaching phenomenal immortal. Jianan said. Shut up. You got the most excuses. Jialan said. My dear sister, I'm afraid I can't save you. Jianan said. Don't be so hypocritical. You're deliberately not trying to save me. If you wanted to, you could do it, no matter what. You just don't want to save me. Jialan said. I really can't leave. I'm a long way away. If I came to save you, I see your body is gone before I could get there. It would take a long time. Jianan explained. It seems I can only rely on myself. Jialan said. Jianan said, there's nothing I can do about it. Dad and I aren't omnipotent and can't save you with anything. Sometimes you have to rely on yourself. There's nothing I can do about it. You have to learn to grow up. Jialan was furious. I don't even want to hear what you're saying. What does growth mean? I'm an immortal facing a phenomenal immortal. Don't you know how huge the gap is? I know I'm putting you in a difficult position, but there's nothing I can do. Jianan said, if I could come to your rescue, I would definitely do it immediately. You can rest assured about that. The main reason I can't is that I can't do anything. Stop talking. You have so many excuses, Jialan said. Then I won't say anything. From now on, you be on your own. I can't do anything either. If I could, I said I would be there immediately. Jianan sighed. Just wait. Jialan was filled with impotent rage. Jianan said, Sister, you have to hold on. It would be shameful if you died. Our family is quite strong. We have a phenomenal immortal level father, and I'm almost at the phenomenal level. It would be a shame to have a sister who is so weak that she didn't reach the phenomenal level and was killed by someone else. I don't need your reminders. Jialan angrily hung up the phone, knowing it was useless to ask for help. There was no way Jianan would come to save him. Long Xian anxiously asked, Captain, if Sister Jianan doesn't come to rescue us, what should we do? Jialan angrily said, Who should I ask if you ask me? I don't know what to do. Mei Long said, It seems we're going to have to take my place. That red-eyed crow emperor outside won't let us go. They're waiting. If they can't wait, they'd probably attack us, and we all be doomed. Tianlong sighed, I apologize to you all right now. I shouldn't have come here. I caused casualties in vain. What's the point of saying all this nonsense? Long Xian said, apologizing to us is useless. If you want to apologize to that phenomenal creature and beg him to let us go. I really don't want to die. Ziyun said, I don't want to die either. Living is so difficult. You too, stop complaining. I want to live too, but there's nothing I can do right now, Shenlong said. I didn't expect our Deep Blue team to disband like this. I used to think we could hold out for a while, but now I realize we can't, Ziyun said. Long Xian said, Tianlong team, how could you be so deceitful? Okay, I apologize here, okay? We can't do anything about it. Tianlong said. What's the point of an apology? If you don't just give compensation, it would be more effective to talk about it. Long Xian said. Tianlong said, tell me how much compensation you want. You can't take this money with you. I still have a few 100 million. Give me 1 billion, Ziyun said. Give me your account number, and I transfer the money to you now, Tianlong said. Long Xian hurriedly provided his account number, fearing that if he was slow to do so, the Tianlong team would regret it. 20 billion, Tianlong said. Giving so much, brother? This isn't all you have left. It's all you have left after all these years. What will you do if you give it all to him? Meilong said. Tianlong smiled wryly and said, It's okay. You can't bring this money with you when you're born, and you can't take it with you when you die. It won't be of much use. Giving it to them will make them feel better, which is better. Meilong said, Okay. Long Xian gave a thumbs up. You're truly kind. I have to commend you on that. Many people die stingy, unwilling to give even a little more. You're so generous and few are. Tianlong said, Then I think it would be great if you could have a little fun one last time. Don't say such auspicious things. What do you mean by a little fun one last time? We still be alive, Long Xian said. Tianlong asked doubtfully, Do you have any way to beg for mercy? Didn't you say there was no way you could survive? Long Xian said, We still have one last trick up our sleeve. Ziyun took out the space-time portal she had constructed. Tianlong explained in surprise, You actually have a space-time portal, a tool for instantaneous transfer. If we could enter it, you could take me to another place. Why didn't you tell us earlier? We wouldn't have been so worried. You scared us half to death, making us think we were doomed. Meilong complained. Chapter 1407. What they said just now wasn't meant for you, but primarily for the creatures outside. Those red-eyed crows are fools. If we try to escape directly, there's no way they'd let us. Ziyun said. Qianlong nodded. You're right. That's indeed the case. They can hear our voices and communications from a distance. Meilong asked. Can they sense our messages? Qianlong nodded. In theory, they can. When biological instincts transcend everything, they possess this ability, which can be quite powerful. Meilong said. Then we must be careful. Let's go! Once the space-time gate opens, we evacuate immediately. We won't be able to complete the official mission. We won't even be able to save our lives, let alone the official mission. Zhinlan said. Meilong said, You're not at a loss. We'd be fine when we get back later. You made a guaranteed profit of 2 billion, but we haven't earned a penny, and our bodies are damaged. By then, medical care for both of us will cost a fortune. If we don't collect living things, the cost of treatment will be exorbitant, and we'd probably be in debt. At least my savings are practically gone. After all these years of hard work, I barely have a penny left. That's the worst part. Qianlong smiled wryly. Don't overthink it. We're lucky to be alive. Tianlong said, Being alive is good enough. We have Deep Blue Team to thank for that. Stop talking nonsense. We're leaving now. You can thank us later when we're safe. Jialan opened the space-time gate, and everyone hurried in one by one. At this moment, the red-eyed crows began to go berserk, swarming toward the center of the earth. Hurry! The red-eyed crow king must have known about this, and is rushing over like crazy, trying to stop us from leaving. Jialan shouted. Okay. Everyone quickened their pace, heading for the space-time gate. Before the first group of red-eyed crows arrived, they had already entered the space-time gate. Close the space-time gate quickly. Long Xian shouted, fearing Jialan might be slow. Closed it. Jialan seized the last opportunity to close the space-time gate. If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have a chance of surviving. Tianlong breathed a sigh of relief. It was almost there. Jialan also breathed a sigh of relief. Meilong exclaimed joyfully, I thought I was doomed, but I didn't expect to survive until now. Escaping from a phenomenal immortal level creature for the first time was truly remarkable. Jialan said, What do you mean by first time? It's all thanks to me. Without us, you wouldn't have survived. Where are we now? There's no hospital nearby. We're both left with only one head. We urgently need to recover. Qianlong said. What are you thinking? A hospital? This is what we call a place. Why would you need treatment? If you're willing, we get you there immediately. There's no hospital here for proper treatment. Let me recover. Qianlong said, I remember you. The celestial dragons are gifted with powerful abilities and exceptional self-healing abilities. Recovery should be easy for you. Qianlong sighed. I thought I was out of danger, but now it seems I'm still in it. It's going to be very difficult to escape. Can we go back to some planets for treatment? What's wrong? You want to run away? Jialan said coldly. It's not about running away. Since we're both seriously injured, we want to go back and get proper treatment, not just run away, Tianlong explained. Don't even think about going back. We're in a relatively remote area, right at the junction of the sixth universe. Shenlong said, Going back requires crossing quite a few dangerous places. If you're not careful, you might never get back. It's better to stay here. Is it that serious? Long Xian asked. Are you doubting me? I'm definitely the most authoritative. I've flown so many missions. I was already serving in the military long before you joined the team. Your experience is unmatched. Jinlan said. I don't know where Lin Luo, Pink, and Nara went. I can't see them anywhere. Jialan frowned. After a while, Lin Luo, Pink, and Nara returned. Pink said, Captain, you're back. I was so scared. I thought you wouldn't make it back. I wanted to go check on you. Jialan said, it was incredibly dangerous. We almost didn't make it back. Luckily, we didn't live together well, so we managed to get back. If we had been less lucky, we might not have made it back. It's good to be back. Our team can't live without you, Captain. Pink breathed a sigh of relief. Long Xian chirped beside him. I just think you're saying that on purpose, thinking that if we didn't come back, you could inherit our legacy. I'm not wrong, am I? It's your big-headed ghost. I wanted you back. Although you're usually a bit stingy and prone to backstabbing, we've been teammates for so long, so naturally I want you to be alive. Pink said. Pink is more pleasant to the ears. Long Xian is a snarky fellow, saying anything he wants. True Blue said. I'm glad everyone's back safely. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Luo was currently in a dangerous position near the edge of the universe. If he wasn't careful, something could happen. One immortal-level creature wasn't really that safe. 2 or 3 immortal-level creatures were needed. Jialan's eyes lit up with relief. Honestly, we still need you. Without you, we really wouldn't be able to get back. Didn't you give us a space-time portal? I opened the space-time portal and successfully connected it to us, so we could return safely. Without it, we'd be in danger and might never get back. Long Xian said, Captain, don't call me for such dangerous missions in the future. I almost got killed. Phenomenal creatures appeared. I don't know about novelty, but if I knew there were phenomenal creatures, I definitely wouldn't go. It's so dangerous, it's fatal. Jialan said. Long Xian said, the worst part is Tianlong and the other 3. They didn't even send you. If they wanted to, they'd kill us. Meilong was a little unconvinced. We already given you 2 billion. What else do you want? Don't go too far. What's with the 2 billion? Pink asked sensitively. What's going on? Long Xian said guiltily, this is our own compensation. It has nothing to do with you. Chapter 1408. Pink said coldly, this guy is completely dishonest. He's saying it has nothing to do with us. We're a team, and the money we earn belongs to everyone. That won't do. Long Xian said, I worked hard to earn this money. It wasn't easy. Don't be so stingy. Without Lin Luo, your return would be a problem. We should thank him for that. Jialan said. I'm grateful to Xiaolin, but forget about the others. Long Xian said, I think it's fine to give it to anyone else, but not to Pink. She always likes to backstab me. Pink snorted, don't you know who's backstabbing who? I don't believe you anymore. Then you two should stop arguing. You're always arguing every day. If you two are really bored, you could work hard to evolve to immortal-level creatures. If we had one more immortal-level creature, we'd be safer. If you two really work hard, you can evolve to immortal-level creatures sooner. Jialan said unhappily. Pink said, Captain, you're making it sound too simple. If we were capable of evolution, we would have reached immortal-level creatures long ago. The problem sometimes depends on talent, and our talent is average, so we haven't evolved to immortal-level creatures yet. Long Xian said, our Fanlong clan is in this situation. Don't underestimate our numbers. We actually have very few immortal-level creatures. We only have one, our ancestor. The others can't evolve at all. I'm already considered one of the stronger of my race. You two shut up. You're embarrassing yourself in front of others all day long. We shouldn't say you don't have the talent to evolve to immortal-level creatures. Don't you see there's someone next to you? Jialan said coldly. Tianlong said, anyway, thank you very much. Do you have any medical supplies? No, Long Xian said quickly, fearing he'd be slow to speak and get scolded. Meilong said angrily, my brother gave you so much money. So what's wrong with providing you with some medical supplies? You're acting like you're asking for your life. Have some dignity? Are you a Pichio? The kind that only takes in, never gives out. Long Xian said, that's right. Saving you is definitely worth 2 billion. I don't think you 3 immortals are worth 2 billion. The money for saving my life is separate, and so are the other expenses. Okay. Meilong said, I seen people rip you off, but I never seen anyone as ripped off as you. Just pay up. You can't buy the medical products you want right now, and you can't buy them here either, Long Xian said. Ziyun said, that's true. It's quite difficult for you to get the money to buy medical supplies. It's not that easy. It's probably much higher than the market price, especially during this war. I heard this war is very dangerous. Many teams, entire teams, have been wiped out. Many, including some ace teams. Some ordinary teams simply can't survive. Now the whole place is short of medical supplies and space-time gates. Did you hear that? Long Xian said proudly. Do we really lose out by selling things to you? I could make more money if I sold them to someone else. Then sell them to someone else, Meilong said angrily. Qilong said, little sister, don't be angry. I think what they say makes sense. Let's give them the money. But, Meilong said, there's nothing to eat. He saved us 3 immortals, so 2 billion isn't too much. Medical supplies are in short supply now, and they have a point. Let's see what their prices are. If they're right, we buy them. We still need a lot later. Qilong took out a card, swiped some money, and bought a lot of medicine. Meilong and Qilong were in the worst condition. Their injuries were extremely severe. Only their heads remained, and the rest of their bodies were missing. Their injuries were so severe that if they weren't immortals, they would have died. Their heads had many injuries. Meilong and Qilong took the medicine, and their condition improved slightly. Their injuries were so severe, and as immortals, recovery was extremely difficult. A full recovery would require hospitalization. Medication and spraying alone would be nearly impossible. Jialan asked, how were you when I left? Did you encounter any danger? Not bad. Lin Luo said, we were attacked after you left, but we successfully withstood the attack. Nothing particularly dangerous happened. Jialan said, that's good. Captain, please think about what we should do quickly. Our situation is still extremely critical. Why don't we contact the council and ask if we can retreat in time? The situation is extremely dangerous right now. Long Xian said. Ziyun said, I think we should take a look too. The danger is greater than we anticipated. Even if a phenomenal creature were to approach us, we wouldn't be weaklings. I think this reaction will have a significant effect. Jialan shook his head. Why? Ziyun asked. Long Xian asked, we're all dead? Do these guys have to see us die before they let us go? That's not the case. It's more that no place is safe now. I heard many phenomenal creatures have fled to the 6th universe. They must be negotiating something. Ziyun shook her head. This is called a fight between gods, and mortals get hurt. Long Xian said. Everyone should be hungry. Come and eat. I prepared some medicine. We're probably seriously injured and need to recover. Lin Luo said. You're such a good person. I think you're the best. You prepared a lot of things up front. Mei Long smiled sweetly, but it was a bit scary looking like this. With only a head left, the smile was a bit creepy. Lin Luo said, no, I think everyone came here to help. Tianlong said, your logistics are excellent. If our team were as good as you, we wouldn't be in such a bad situation. We wanted to buy the space-time gate, but by the time we tried, they were all sold out. The space-time gate is so popular. Long Xian exclaimed in surprise. You think so? Pink said coldly, you know nothing, so you naturally don't know the value of this thing. It's usually useless, and the price is relatively reasonable, but sometimes it's extremely expensive. Chapter 1409. Jialan said, Long Xian is in this situation. He thinks some things are already ready. If Xiaolin hadn't done it in a timely manner, we wouldn't have had it so easy. Chun Chun is overthinking it. Okay, my mistake. Xiaolin is a very nice person. Long Xian said, if it weren't for Xiaolin, we might have made as much money as I did. That's right. Pink said, I think we should kick out some of the useless people in our team and add more good people, the better ones. Kick out the second to last person first. Long Xian followed. Pink said, don't overthink it. You're the last one anyway, so how could the second to last person be kicked out first? Long Xian said angrily, you're overthinking it. The second to last person must be kicked out first. You two, just keep quiet. Everyone, stay here for now. It's going to be hard for us to leave. Go and recover. Now that the Tianlong team has joined, our overall strength has increased significantly. Jialan said. Pink glanced at the 3 Tianlongs. Captain, why do I feel unreliable? Of the 3 of them, only 2 are injured, and only a skull remains. They can't help us at all. Jialan said, something is better than nothing. Mei Long said, you're being a bit discriminatory against us. We recovered a lot from your medicine, and we can still help you. The only thing we're afraid of is the appearance of a phenomenal creature. If there aren't any phenomenal creatures, we're still very stable. 5 immortals, plus a few eternals, this configuration is very powerful no matter where we are. Tianlong said. That being said, Meilong and Shenlong are both immortal level creatures with strong recovery abilities. They should be able to regain a significant amount of strength after taking some medicine. Let's hold our ground here and avoid going elsewhere. We shouldn't listen to your alliance right now. This battle is far greater than any previous ones. Previous battles were minor skirmishes at best, and our ace team would simply defend the area. There wouldn't be any significant danger, and if there was, we could escape. But as you saw this time, our Tianlong team is quite capable. We carried out enough missions to avoid encountering many dangers, and we easily handled them. There were several particularly dangerous missions, and our Tianlong team made a swift escape and successfully escaped, but this time we suffered heavy losses. Meilong sighed heavily. That's right. Our members are relatively talented and powerful. They have already evolved to eternal level creatures, and there's a high possibility that they will evolve to immortal level creatures in the future. Shenlong said. Xiao Mo and Sheng Chong are both very talented. They are likely to evolve to immortal level creatures in the future. Evolving to immortal level creatures should be no surprise, but they both died in this battle. Meilong said. Thinking of those two, my heart aches. They helped us a lot, otherwise our situation would be much worse. You 3 are unlucky. Don't let your bad luck spread to us. Longxian said. Pink hit Longxian hard. Can you be more reliable? Don't speak about others' mistakes to their faces. They just lost a teammate. If you have to say something, just say it in your heart. Longxian said. I'm sorry for my mistake. I keep it to myself, but I won't say it to your face. It's my fault. The 3 Tianlongs laughed in frustration. There was nothing they could do about the two. Shenlong comforted them. Don't be too sad. Many of our teammates died before me, and I was the only one who survived. Sometimes, I think these people were quite talented, but so few creatures survived. You say I survived and became an immortal because of my strength, but I don't. I think it was mostly luck. Longxian nodded. You admit it. It was all your luck. I feel like all I need to become an immortal is your luck. Shenlong said. Compared to other people's talent. If I were to get up, I say I'm inferior, but compared to your talent, I'm still very strong. After all, every immortal has great luck. I don't think you can do it. Your talent is very average, and your luck isn't great either. If our Deep Blue team all become immortals, and you're the only one who can't, your level is still very low. Longxian said, you're only good at backstabbing me, but you can't do anything else. If you're so good, why didn't you become a phenomenal immortal sooner? What do you want to do? Shenlong said. If you two have the energy to argue, go outside and check what's going on. What should we do? Stop arguing here all day long. Xiaolon pointed to the outer universe. That won't work. Shenlong, Longxian quickly replied. Xiaolon said coldly, you two guys bicker all the time, and you're always the quickest to run when asked to do something. Luckily, you guys set up a lot of defenses up front, with plenty of radars out there. This is a critical situation now. If I told you to go over and take a look, I'd kill you. The end result is that we're clueless, like idiots, and will only be attacked. Longxian whispered, Captain, you're talking so well. Why don't you go over there yourself? Perhaps you're scared too. Xiaolon said, I'm the captain. What's the point of having you? If you let me do everything, I just kill you all. Just expel him. We can't do without Xiaolin. I feel like this team is going to fall apart. Longxian said, thank goodness Xiaolin. Thinking back to that scene terrifies me. Phenomenal creatures are simply too powerful, no match for immortal level creatures. I feel like they could easily crush and kill us. Don't tell me you feel that way. I feel the same way. Xiaolon sighed, becoming a phenomenal creature is still very difficult. Don't overthink it, everyone's back. I think we should all rest well now. Those who died are gone, so those of us who are still alive must persevere. Nara comforted the group. Ziyun gave a thumbs up. Nara is right. We're lucky to be alive. It's better than dying. We must persevere. Next, I want everyone to turn on all the surveillance cameras. Don't waste that kind of energy. Recharging it costs a lot of money, but we can't afford that right now. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1410. Because each monitoring system is located far from the planet it's on, a different type of energy source is required. This energy source is called electricity. The electricity in the 8th universe is fundamentally different from that on Earth. The energy contained in the 8th universe's electricity is extremely powerful. Electricity in the 8th universe is very expensive, and recharging costs a lot of money. 1 kilowatt-hour of electricity costs 30,000 universe coins. Over a day's use, including all the monitoring systems and damage to the spacecraft, adds up to 10 kilowatt-hours of electricity. Lin Luo purchased nearly 300 million yuan worth of electricity, but after using all the appliances, the energy consumption is enormous, and it's simply not enough. Lin Luo often uses the most basic functions, so the monitoring consumes less electricity, resulting in lower costs. And used electricity can be refunded at the original price. Jialan nodded. That's how it should be used. Although it will cost a lot, I don't care anymore. I earn it back later. Right now, it's just like running water. I have something to tell you. I'm already in debt of several hundred million. I probably have to use the galaxy to earn money to pay it back. Lin Luo said. Long Xian said, Xiaolin, you're exaggerating. We haven't even started making any money yet, and we already spent all the profits. How are we going to make money in the future? Pink said, shut up. Didn't you just make 2 billion? Take it all out when the time comes? This money isn't yours. It's mainly Xiaolin's. It's true. Jialan said, without Xiaolin, you wouldn't make any money at all. Long Xian said, that's right. I didn't say I check all the money. It's definitely everyone's. Long Xian wanted to keep all the money for himself, but seeing the murderous looks in everyone's eyes, he immediately gave up the idea. Ziyun said, transfer all your money to our team. When the time comes, pay off all the debts and then come back. We can all split some. It probably won't be a big deal, as we've been spending quite a bit this time. I think it's fine to keep it with me, Long Xian said reluctantly. Pink said coldly, I know you wouldn't dare, but you're a very evil person. Seeing so much money, you definitely want something else. It's better to check it out, so everyone can be safe. Long Xian said angrily, you're insulting my dignity. Do you have any dignity? Do I need to criticize you? Your personality is just like that. Doesn't what I'm saying make sense? Ask everyone if they think of you that way? Pink said. Long Xian ignored the people around him, and looked at Lin Luo. Xiaolin, what do you think of me? I know you're the best person. Feel free to give me your opinion, I won't have any objections. You're a good person, though sometimes a little stingy and mean, but actually, I'm still very nice. Lin Luo said. Long Xian said, Xiaolin's evaluation of me is so good, saying I'm still very good, unlike some people whose character is so bad. We're all teammates, so I won't say who this person is. Let's all give each other some face, and don't come to me to settle accounts with this person. Pink slapped Long Xian hard. I didn't realize you were talking about me, did you? You don't even dare to say anything about others directly. I wonder what else you have. Some people are just like that. They resort to violence when they can't argue. Long Xian quickly fled to the side, fearing Pink would come and settle the score. It wasn't that Long Xian didn't want to fight Pink, it was mainly because he couldn't beat her, and she was still very powerful. Pink said, you useless piece of shit, what right do you have to say others are dragging you down all the time? You should evolve as quickly as possible, and stop backstabbing others. Xiaolin said you were stingy because he couldn't say it to your face, so he deliberately gave a euphemism. Next, I arranged the work. Everyone's taking turns now. If there's any danger, report it immediately. Jialan said, Long Xian, you guard it. Why am I the first one? Long Xian asked. Pink laughed, you're the worst, so I definitely let you guard first. Long Xian said, I think Pink should come with me. I don't think one person is enough. With all the surveillance footage, Pink is great with me. I think she'd be very cooperative. Only a fool would cooperate with you. Pink said, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You see me nagging you all the time, and you can't stand it, so you deliberately tricked me into joining you. Since one person isn't enough, then we have 2 people guarding together, Jialan said. Pink sighed, it's really unbearable to be dragged along by a jerk, but there's nothing we can do. Isn't it? You 2 are the first group, and there will be 2 more people guarding later. It'd be a group by group, and everyone will have to guard. Jialan said. What about us? Mei Long said. You guys should also say that your team is temporarily part of ours, so you have to pay for food and water, and you have to fulfill your other responsibilities. Jialan said. Mei Long said, that's a bit harsh, but the mission has to go ahead, and we still have to pay for food. I feel like we're really at a disadvantage. A little disadvantaged, yeah? Jialan said, but you can choose to leave. We won't force you. You know we can't leave now. We have no choice but to stay here. If we leave, we might die soon. Mei Long complained. Jialan said, if you can't leave, just stay here. Don't overthink it. We're under a lot of pressure to take you in. What if the red-eyed crows come for revenge? Long Xian said fearfully, Captain, the red-eyed crows will look for us. If they find us, we'd be in great danger, especially with their aura. Shouldn't we just drive them out? We have to ensure our own safety. The red-eyed crow king is incredibly powerful. We're not at the phenomenal level yet. If they come, we still be in danger. The red-eyed crow king will look for us. The Sith is coming, and we're still in considerable danger. I suggest it's better to avoid trouble than to worry. We must ensure our own safety. Xiaolon said, what guarantees? Don't overthink it. Our scent is still there. If they can follow it, we'd definitely be found. Don't overthink it. Okay. Long Xian said, I hope everything's fine. Shenlong said, you're afraid of everything, but there's no point in being afraid. Sometimes, what's destined to happen will happen. Don't be so cynical to me. Long Xian said angrily. Everyone enjoyed a period of peace and tranquility. Initially, everyone was still very worried, fearing that the red-eyed crow would come for revenge. Chapter 14:11. The red-eyed crows are close to being phenomenal level creatures. It's only a matter of time before the red-eyed crow emperor evolves to phenomenal level status. As long as they have enough food to sustain them, the red-eyed crow emperor can easily evolve to phenomenal level status. The red-eyed crow emperor is already not far from being phenomenal level, and he craves food with a vengeance, wishing he could eat immortal level creatures every day. Xiaolon said helplessly, there's not much we can do. If a war breaks out between two universes, our chances of survival are low. We can only hold on to this place. Your experience isn't sufficient. I had a deep understanding of the frequent wars in the universe back then. Honestly, the chances of survival are incredibly slim, and you're in danger every day. Shenlong said. And you said you were very careful, but in the end, you came back with only one head left. Ziyun said. Don't dwell on these details. Let bygones be bygones. There's nothing much to say. Shenlong coughed softly. You're an immortal level creature. Have you ever been left with only one head left? Mei Long asked curiously. Ziyun said, yes, this person is even more bizarre than you. It's understandable that you become like this while completing a mission, but this guy deserves it. He's simply asking for it. You don't know that our 8th universe has a core star. A core star is a planet with life, and it's very difficult to find. I found it by chance. I consider myself incredibly lucky to have found it. Anyone who sees a core star like this would be overwhelmed. Shenlong recalled something from the past. If we want to evolve to the phenomenal level, we must enter the core star. It's said that the secret to achieving phenomenal evolution lies there. And then you went in, and came back with only your head left knowing nothing else. Ziyun scoffed. Who said I didn't know? There are some secrets I definitely won't reveal. If I did, it would definitely put my life in danger. Shenlong said stubbornly. Stop bragging here. If you had any valuable information, you would have told me long ago. You could sell it now, and make some money. Pink scoffed. That was a good idea. I should have boasted about how much good stuff I had. I'm sure many creatures who wanted to evolve to the phenomenal level would have paid for it. Shenlong clapped his hands, feeling remorseful. Ziyun said, I advise you not to entertain such thoughts. It's wrong. Those immortal level creatures are all quite powerful. Other creatures might tolerate it, but these certainly can't. Be careful they skin you alive. Is that so barbaric? Shenlong asked. You might think I'm deceiving you. If you don't believe me, I go ask Xiaolin about his situation. Ziyun asked. Shenlong had received a great deal of help from Lin Luo in the Holy Medical Galaxy, and had great faith in him. He might disbelieve others, but he would definitely believe Xiaolin's words. Is Xiaolin serious? Shenlong asked. Lin Luo nodded. It should be true. Someone wanted to make a killing, and he boasted that he had obtained the ultimate secret of the core star, claiming that entering it would allow him to evolve into a phenomenal creature. Phenomenal creatures? You should know better than I do how powerful they are. In the 8th universe, immortal creatures are still subject to significant restrictions, while phenomenal creatures are essentially unrestricted. They set the rules. Pink said, you don't need to tell me that. We all know that the blue whale was injured by us, and then his father rushed directly to our 8th universe. If it weren't for Lord Lan Zu's intervention, we would have been dead. Long Xian said with lingering fear, I heard that phenomenal creatures are powerful before, but I never seen one, so I don't know how strong they are. I saw that colorful whale, and it was completely unreasonable. Pink was also panicked, saying, I'm always terrified when I think of that incident. It's really exaggerated. When I returned to the 8th universe, I sometimes felt completely safe, but I didn't expect that giant colorful whale to rush towards us. Melong said, "You are so powerful, and you have seen true phenomenal creatures." When we saw a creature close to phenomenal, I felt it was extremely powerful, just a little bit short of phenomenal. Nothing left. You think I'm you? Long Xian said disdainfully, "You look down on our deep blue team." I don't know what you look down on. We're very strong. The fact that we can survive among phenomenal creatures is enough to prove our strength. Qianlong sighed, "I envy the phenomenal life, where we can do whatever we want. We immortals are so weak in front of them, we barely have any chance of survival." Tianlong asked Qianlong, "Did you gain anything from entering the core star? If you have any goods, tell me. Price is not a problem. If you find anything, tell me, and I definitely pay you right away. You're so rich. You just gave us 2 billion, and now you have so much more. How much money do you have?" Long Xian exclaimed in surprise. Ahem. Tianlong coughed twice. "That's too much to discuss. We carried out countless missions, both large and small, over the years, and the profits have been quite high. I think having some savings is pretty normal. Your savings aren't just a bit large, they're incredibly large." Long Xian enviously said, "It's great to have money. For people like us, we simply don't have enough to spend." Tianlong said, "You envy me, but I envy you. You have a very smart person in your team, but our teammates, like you, have a very smart person who bought a space-time gate a long time ago. If we place a space-time gate in a dangerous place, and use phenomenal creatures to attack, we can. The first choice was to abandon defense and flee. Sometimes these missions are too difficult, and even if we sacrifice ourselves, we can't complete them. If we voluntarily abandon them, the Universal Alliance will know and won't blame us." Long Xian said, "That's right. Our Xiaolin is not for sale. If our team is doing so well now, it's all because of Xiaolin." Ziyan said, "Don't just say it's you. I feel the same way about us. Since Xiaolin came, everything our team does has gone much more smoothly. Things that used to be difficult are now very easy and simple." Pink said, "I was originally thinking of buying Xiaolin. Xiaolin is not for sale in our team. We only sell Long Xian." Chapter 1412. Tianlong glanced at Long Xian and smiled, "You misunderstood me. I wasn't thinking of buying anyone. I just think it's great to have a member like you. We also need someone to handle logistics when the time comes. Logistics is incredibly important sometimes. They can help us anticipate things we couldn't, and that's incredibly valuable. We suffered heavy losses this time, and we definitely need to rebuild our team to be more comprehensive. We need someone to provide logistics support, and we also need someone to formulate plans. That's crucial. I always believe that strength is paramount. We have 3 immortals in a team. In other universes, there's no such arrangement. Back then, I felt invincible." Long Xian said, "You could invite me to join your team as a logistics support member. The price is a bit steep, but we can discuss it." "Forget it. I don't have that plan. I have to rebuild the team later," Tianlong said. "Don't think I don't know you're just looking down on me. Our Deep Blue team is excellent, and won't join your Tianlong team. For a long time, our Deep Blue team will be far stronger than yours," Long Xian said angrily. Tianlong said, "I have to admit, we need a lot of time to rebuild now. Sometimes there's no other way." "There really isn't a particularly good solution," Qianlong said. Melong sighed heavily. "I sometimes hear some elders in the tribe say that it's impossible for people to remain so glorious forever. I think that's nonsense. We 3 immortal level beings are the high-end combat power of the 8th universe. I believe we could continue to be fine, but this is what happened. It's true that until we evolve to a phenomenal level, we can never relax. I believe that. We're still far from perfect. I need to evolve properly. Only when we reach a higher level will we have hope. Right now, we have no hope." Tianlong looked eagerly at Qianlong. "As long as you can tell me the information about the core star, money is not a problem. I give you whatever you have." Qianlong said, "Brother, I really don't know. If I said I knew, I'd be lying to you." "Alright," Tianlong said. Lin Lu advised, "Don't overthink it. Sometimes you can't evolve to a phenomenal level just because you want to. Sometimes, being impatient will only make you more miserable and potentially put your life in danger." Jialan said, "You're not trying to discourage me with your current situation. Forget about whether there's an opportunity to evolve. Even if you were given an opportunity, you wouldn't be able to seize it. It's not that easy to evolve to a phenomenal level." Tianlong sighed, "You have a point. I'm a little anxious now. It's definitely a little frantic when faced with something like that. After all, your teammates are dying there, and you can't save them." "I understand." Qianlong said, Your race is very strong. You evolved to a very high level without much effort since childhood. Since then, you haven't experienced any truly brutal events. My evolution hasn't been very smooth, and I'm the only one left in my race. My race's talents aren't very strong either, and evolution has been very difficult. Initially, I was surrounded by creatures of very low levels, so the dangers we faced were extremely difficult. Just experience it a few more times. Don't overthink it. Sometimes, survival of the fittest is just like that. We think we're at the top of the food chain, blessed with a long lifespan and the power to change everything. In reality, our abilities are limited, and what we can do is quite limited. Ziyun was surprised. Besides being a bit of a jerk, your perspective on life is quite reasonable. It left me stunned. To someone who didn't know me, I think you were some internet celebrity. Pink asked, Sister Ziyun, do you feel a bit like Professor Du? It's fine if you don't say it, but once you do, I really do. Ziyun said. Pink said, it's just a low-level imitation. He must be just as bored as before. He watched those videos and then copied them here. What do you mean by imitation? I'm not just imitating. All these years, I've been working in the hospital for a long time. I've been working hard. Jinlun said. You're right, I was anxious. We give you the money during this time. Don't worry, the three of us need some time to rest and recover. It's a shame we can't go to the hospital. If we did, they'd recover much faster. Tianlong comforted Jinlun, and his mood improved considerably. I report your situation to headquarters. You need to take photos of your injuries, otherwise headquarters won't believe it. Okay. Jialan took photos of the three Tianlong siblings, edited them, and reported them to the authorities. The authorities would consider the situation and not just rush in. Some time later, the galaxy was attacked again by several creatures from the sixth universe. Fortunately, nothing serious happened, with almost no casualties. For 7 or 8 days, there were no attacks from creatures from the sixth universe, yet there were numerous attacks from creatures behind this galaxy. Jialan, for safety's sake, didn't seek any reinforcements. Saving the Tianlong team was already a blessing. Going for more would have been too dangerous. The table was filled with a rich feast of food, all renowned from the 8th universe. Not only was it delicious, it was incredibly nutritious. Long Qian, munching on a dragon's arm, said, Shaolin, these are truly delicious. This dragon arm is delicious, all meaty, and perfectly cooked, with sauce all over it. Pink said, you're so cold-blooded. You're so happy to eat your own kind. I'm speechless. What do you mean by same kind? Long Qian said, don't talk nonsense here. My life force is much higher than his. Our Fanlong clan is very powerful, with immortal-level creatures. We're not just any other dragons. Besides, there are many such cases, but there are many other kinds. They're from the same tribe, just looking a bit similar, just like you. Aren't you a Pink Tribe member? Many of you Pink Tribe members admire the bloodline of the Dragon Tribe. Does that mean you're a Dragon Tribe member, not a Pink Tribe member? It's a common sense. Pink said, you're more reasonable. Ziyun said, it's Xiaolin again. I thought he prepared a lot of food, but I didn't expect it to be this much. I feel like we can't finish it all. It's a lot. Xiaolin is more capable than we thought. Jialan drank a glass of what he called a nutritious juice. Chapter 1413. The nutritious juice was obtained from a planet called Shinmu, where many Shinmu trees grow. These trees may not be of a high life level, but they are imbued with the aura of life. Initially, these Shinmu trees suffered great damage because they possessed a strong aura of life. Many creatures arrived on this planet, and after a long journey, they witnessed the strong aura of life these Shinmu trees possessed. The fruits of the Shinmu trees were each plump and rich in the aura of life. One of these plants believed that nutrients could be extracted from the fruits of the Shinmu trees. They absorbed nutrients from several Shinmu trees and created a nutritious juice. Drinking the nutritious juice can significantly restore creatures of any level. Later, a large company purchased the Shinmu planet and specialized in producing the nutritious juice. The price was initially very high. Recognizing the high profits of the nutritious juice, many large companies began searching for alternatives, and their findings were quite promising. There are many planets that can serve as substitutes and produce beverages similar to the nutritious juice. Although the nutrient juice they produce isn't as good as the one on Shinmu planet, it's inexpensive and highly sought after by many creatures. Some creatures working late into the night or feeling sleepy while on missions drink nutrient juice to quickly recover. In peacetime, the price of nutrient juice is reasonable, but during wartime, it skyrockets. Many creatures try to stockpile nutrient juice during peacetime and sell it during wartime, But the results aren't very good because the nutrient juice has a short shelf life. The nutrient juice has a shelf life of about 1 month, after which the nutrients, especially the life force, slowly decompose. Life force is the most important element. Nutrient juice can significantly improve many creatures' recovery, all thanks to this nourishing juice. Meilong said, I didn't realize how effective this was before, but this time it's incredibly delicious. My entire body feels better. I think I'd be able to grow some new body parts tomorrow. This cup costs 10,000 universe coins, Long Xian said. Meilong said angrily, this usually sells for 1,000 universe coins. Even during wartime, it might only be 5,000 universe coins per cup. You're asking for 10,000. I think that's a reasonable price. Was wartime as serious as it is now? The previous wartime was dangerous, but it was far less severe than now. Long Xian said. Qianlong said, little sister, it's okay. I don't think the price is expensive. It's even more dangerous now than during wartime, so I think it's reasonable. Just spend it. Long Xian said, sometimes, males are generous. You females can't be that way. You're so stingy. Sometimes, money has to be spent. Don't skimp. Shut up. Pink said, I think you're just looking for a fight. You're arguing with me for no reason, aren't you? What's the difference between males and females? Saving money is normal. Don't go overboard, you bastard. Qianlong said, give us the nutritious juice if you have it. We're still quite wealthy. Our species is very powerful, and we accumulated a lot. Our species also gives us some money. We basically use the money our species gives us. Very few of us use our own money. We save most of what we have, and it's enough for our daily expenses. Long Xian gave a thumbs up. You're such a great customer. The 3 Tianlongs drank a lot of the nutritious juice, and their bodies showed noticeable signs of recovery, with many parts growing. Qianlong said, I feel much better. Sometimes, expensive things have their price justified. I used to think this nutritious juice was incredibly expensive and useless, but now my perspective has completely changed. I actually seen growth in some parts of my body after drinking some of the nutritious juice. I'm still quite surprised. If I continue taking the medicine here to recover, I think it won't be long before I'm fully recovered. Mei Long nodded. I recovered quite a bit too. Pink nudged Jinlong and said, are you envious? Jinlong sighed, very envious. My true form is a dragon, but compared to them, I'm still a long way off. They're so incredible, they can recover just by taking medicine, but I can't. Pink said, of course you can't. They're from the Divine Dragon Clan, a more advanced bloodline of the Dragon Clan. Oh no! Ziyun hurried over. Lin Lu asked, Sister Ziyun, what happened to make you so panicked? The demon squad we told you about a while ago was incredibly powerful, every member was incredibly strong, and they've been wiped out. Ziyun panted heavily, her voice surging. Jialan couldn't sit still any longer. Is your information correct? The demon squad was originally Team 001, arguably the most powerful in our universe, with a very long history and a very high level of life. Each of their members has practically reached immortal level, and one is even nearing phenomenal level. They're incredibly powerful. How could they possibly be wiped out? Even if they can't defeat us, escaping is still easy. It's unlikely that no one will escape alive. Tianlong asked, are you so anxious right now? If we really can destroy the demon squad, I had contact with them. The demon captain is incredibly powerful, very close to phenomenal level. Generally, creatures close to phenomenal level are no match for the demon squad. When the Red-Eyed Crow King caught up with us earlier, we immediately turned to the demon captain for help, but he ignored us. I thought it was normal at the time. I wasn't particularly close to the demon squad. I helped them a few times before, and they helped us too. Our relationship is pretty decent. The situation is quite critical right now, so I think it's normal for them not to come and rescue us. Now it seems more complicated than that. Perhaps they're in danger too. They definitely come to our rescue if they get a chance. Ziyun said, it's very likely that a phenomenal creature took action, wiping out the demon squad. Otherwise, I can't imagine it being some other powerful creature. Jia Lan's face darkened. What is the 6th universe trying to do this time? Previously, they just swallowed up one of our galaxies, small-scale attacks. This time, they're going for something bigger, wanting to swallow over 100 of our galaxies in one fell swoop. The 8th universe is enormous, with millions of galaxies. The loss of 1 or 2 isn't a significant loss. The 8th universe's leaders didn't care, but the sudden loss of over 100 galaxies is hard to accept. Chapter 1414. Tianlong's face was filled with anxiety. From the very beginning, everything we encountered has been abnormal. Just look at our situation, and you can see it. Even such a powerful race has taken action. Before, wars often broke out between the two universes, but there were rarely any immortal-level creature deaths. Now, quite a few have already perished. Melon was restless. Brother, I think we'd be eaten sooner or later if we stay here. The demon squad is gone, let alone our Tianlong squad. Shenlong couldn't help but complain. The higher-ups in Universe 8 were the same. If they had discovered the powerful creatures coming sooner, we immortal-level creatures wouldn't have been sacrificed. Based on the current situation, several ace teams must have been wiped out. The deaths were tragic. Long Xian said, now that you mention it, I also think the authorities are despicable. They're literally killing us. Xiaolan said, there's no need to evolve. I go ask the old woman first. Even retreating now might not be safe. I don't think the sixth universe is simply about plundering galaxies. Plundering a single galaxy? The resources are too limited. The resources of hundreds of galaxies are also very limited. Production is needed later. They want a large amount of resources. They don't need their own production. Production is too slow and a waste of time. Shenlong said, that makes sense. I think they also want to conserve resources. It's not just one galaxy, it's probably several, just to plunder more resources. Xian said, isn't this too much? I don't think our leaders would allow these guys to do this. Those remote star systems are devoid of life to begin with. Let them plunder if they want. Even if they give it to them, they won't suffer much loss. But plundering resources would obviously affect the lifeblood of our leaders. They definitely won't allow it, and they definitely take action later. The leaders of Universe 6 seem to understand our leaders' bottom line, and generally won't do that. But this time, they shouldn't be like before, plundering a few star systems, and then returning to develop themselves. They'd definitely be plundering wantonly, gaining more useful value. Long Xian said, that's not what we're thinking. We should worry about our own lives. Damn those high-ranking officials in the 8th universe. We pay them such high taxes every year, and yet they guard us like this. Pink said, our high-ranking officials are too idle, leading to their own corruption. It's truly deceptive. I can't help but want to complain. What's there to complain about? Complaining is pointless. I contact the old woman. Should we choose to leave? Jialan opened his phone and checked his messages. He saw several messages from Jianan. The first one said that the Tianlong team had learned of the situation. With such a powerful race attacking, it wasn't an exaggeration for the Tianlong team to flee. I didn't expect the old woman to contact me several times. It's just that I blocked her, and I didn't know. Jialan said. Pink was furious. Captain, you're so deceptive. I'm truly impressed. You blocked her at this time. Don't you realize how important Jianan is to us? I'm used to blocking people. This girl used to always make sarcastic remarks about me, and it really annoyed me, so I blocked her. Last time we chatted, I just blocked her again out of habit. Jialan said. Pink said, just an excuse. Okay, I know the old woman's situation. If it was truly urgent, she would have already mentioned it in the group chat. I don't think it was urgent, so she wouldn't have said it. Jialan offered his analysis. I begrudgingly believe you. Pink said, half believing. Old woman, what's the situation now? What should our deep blue team do? Jialan sent a message. After a while, Jianan replied. Did you block me? I sent so many messages, and you didn't answer. You're not saying it on purpose, are you? Jianan complained. You have to look for the problem yourself. Don't you always say I'm useless? So why would I block you? When you criticize others, think about your own problems. Jialan explained. Jianan said, well, you're worthy of being my sister. Your wings have grown stronger, and your skills are getting higher and higher. Same here, enough of the nonsense. What's the current situation in Universes 8 and 6? Jialan asked. Jianan replied, not very good. Our situation is quite critical, isn't it? Universe 6 is different than before. They want to plunder our resources, and they're plundering quite a bit. Hearing you say that, your situation must be very serious, Jialan said. It must be very serious. I sent you this message so you could plan an escape route quickly, otherwise your lives might be in danger. Jianan said. Jialan said angrily, if you had to tell me that, I definitely know there was a life-threatening situation. Tell me how we're going to escape. That's what's most important. I don't know that either. Jianan said. You should know about the demon squad, right? Of course I knew about it much earlier than you did. Don't you want to say something? Jialan said angrily. I'm not the only one at the top of the Universal Alliance. What else can I say? I can only warn you that it's dangerous. Besides, you're not the only one in danger, we're all in danger. Jianan said. Okay, you're the one I respect the most, old woman. Jialan said angrily. There's no point in getting angry. You should think about how to get out of here. You're probably lucky. Several places ahead have been destroyed. Some people were miserable, and none of them were able to escape. They all became food for others. You're actually in no danger staying here. Jianan sighed softly. Jialan angrily said, What do you mean? You're jealous of me, aren't you? I was lucky I didn't run into any danger, but you're hoping I get into trouble. You're a bit hateful. Don't say that. I'm just lamenting. Sometimes bad luck just happens. Several of my elders have died, and our council hasn't been doing well in recent years. Jianan sighed heavily. I didn't expect something like this to happen. I'm quite helpless. Jialan said, Old woman, I'm your sister after all. Please find a way to help me. Chapter 1415. Now you're asking me to find a solution. You're two-faced. First, you keep scolding me, then you're asking me to find a solution. You, the powerful elder, have no dignity left. Jianan said angrily. Jialan said, Don't get so angry. You're not that easy to anger. I know you're just out of ideas and are deliberately getting angry, so I won't talk to you. Jianan smiled and said, Sister, it seems you're much smarter than before. I have to tell you something. My situation is quite critical right now. It's really not easy to survive. Jialan said, Old woman, are you lying to me? Why would I lie to you? It's true. It's extremely dangerous anyway. Jianan said, The sixth universe fought with the first universe. The first universe gained a lot of resources from the sixth universe, which caused the sixth universe to suffer losses. The sixth universe's population is greatly reduced. Reproduction itself lacks resources. That's why the creatures in this universe launched so many attacks on us. They must have thought we could help them, since they were weaker. They usually bully us, but we don't resist much. So they're the higher-ups in the sixth universe, hoping to gain resources from us. Jialan said, This is outrageous. What does the sixth universe think of us? They think we're inferior universes, and they can do whatever they want with us. Jianan said, It's like this. When we, the higher-ups in the eighth universe, first started fighting the sixth universe, we were primarily concerned with self-preservation. We fought long battles with the eighth universe and the sixth universe before, and both sides always ended in losses. We in the eighth universe didn't resist, allowing the sixth universe creatures to plunder us. Our situation was relatively good, but this time the sixth universe is serious. They launched a full-scale attack on us, and the attack was particularly fierce. Jialan said, Our leaders are just so incompetent. What the hell are they doing? They want to plunder our star systems, and we let them plunder. They have no ambition at all. Jianan said, What kind of ambition is that? Ambition can't be eaten. They must be looking for a cure. Those star systems are useless anyway, so just give them to them. The resources within are very limited. It's not that we can't recapture them. We just don't want to waste more resources. We are civilized beings, and they are merely inferior creatures. How can they compare to us? Doesn't that make sense? Jialan sighed helplessly, and had to admit that Jianan was right. The eighth universe is a civilized society. Sometimes battles are primarily for profit. If there is no profit, there will only be harm. So the eighth universe would definitely refuse to engage in this battle, which is why the sixth universe launched a fierce attack. You don't need to worry too much. Jianan said, We mobilized all the high-ranking personnel of Universe 8. We're no weaker than Universe 6. Even if Universe 6 was previously stronger, its strength has been significantly reduced after the battle with Universe 1. Jialan said, I'm not particularly concerned about the affairs of your high-ranking personnel. Your high-ranking personnel's life or death doesn't matter to us. I'm primarily concerned about ourselves. What do you think we should do now? That's where you're wrong. What do you mean by not caring about us? If our high-ranking personnel hadn't died, you'd surely be dead too. Only if our high-ranking personnel are alive do you have a chance. Don't be so selfish. Jialan said. Jialan said, Don't talk about this nonsense. I don't even want to hear it. Talking to you is just a bunch of nonsense. It's just a waste of time. Right now, I'm just thinking about surviving. Good luck, Jialan said. Don't you want to say anything else? Jialan asked. What are you talking about? Jianan asked, puzzled. Like, come and help your dear sister. What are you thinking? If I could help you, I would have already done so. It's only because I can't that I'm telling you I also encountered a phenomenal creature. Really? Really? Jianan said. Didn't you hear how weak I sound? I almost feel like I'm dying. Jialan said. You sound a little weak. You're telling me good news. Should I be happy or sad? Why should I be happy? If anything happens to me, it'd be even harder for you to survive in Universe 8. Yes, you're giving me a hard time, but in a critical moment, you can be very useful. There's no way around it. It's hard not to become a phenomenal creature. I always thought I was so close. Jianan said dejectedly. It wasn't until I fought a phenomenal creature that I realized how far behind I was. I almost died. If it weren't for my luck, I'd be gone. Jialan said. It seems this blow was quite significant for you. You've always been so confident, but this one really hit you. Not bad. Jianan said. After a while of adjustment, I should be able to recover, right? Nowadays, only by evolving to a phenomenal creature can one reach the top of the food chain. Otherwise, even if an immortal level creature is better, it's not. I'm not going to waste my time talking to you. There's no point in talking to you. You're not going to come and save me, Jialan said. What do you have to worry about? Shaolin has definitely arranged everything. I don't think you need to worry too much. At least Shaolin has already made a plan for a retreat, Jianan said. Jialan said, nonsense. As captain, I can't possibly arrange a retreat myself. Don't spread rumors here. I feel I'm more than capable as a captain. The average person can't compare to me. Stop bragging. I don't know your strength yet. If you're that powerful, then there's no one in the world who isn't. Jianan said. I'm not going to waste my time talking to you. According to what you're saying, I can just leave this territory. There are dangers everywhere else, and my defense here won't be very effective. Jialan asked. You can leave now, Jialan said. Do you know about the situation with the Demon Squad? What are the officials thinking? The Demon Squad is an elite ace squad, after all. They're probably going to be furious to be annihilated by a creature from the 6th universe. Of course they're angry. We carefully nurtured the Demon Squad, and their demise is heartbreaking, but there's nothing we can do. Death is death, and we can't stop it. Sometimes, I really don't know what the point of asking you, the higher-ups is. We're the higher-ups, but we're not omnipotent. To be frank, we can't even decide our own life or death, let alone anything else. Jialan said, I'm not going to waste my time. Captain, what's going on? Long Xian asked urgently. What's wrong? You're so afraid of death, kid. What's the point of asking so many questions? Jialan replied. Captain, that's harsh. What do you mean by afraid of death? I'm worried about your safety. We made so much money, after all. If we don't spend it, it would be a shame to die. I still want to live, Long Xian said. I can tell you the situation isn't good. Jialan recounted everything Jianan had told him. Tianlong's expression was grim. I said this battle was particularly dangerous, and there's a reason. The 6th universe has wicked ambitions. They launched this attack on us, intending to annihilate the entire 8th universe. Chapter 1416. Brother, what should we do now? Meilong asked anxiously. Tianlong said, in our current situation, we can only follow the Deep Blue team. We don't have many other options. There really isn't any other option. We can only follow the Deep Blue team. Meilong said. Jinlan sighed, how unpredictable things are. The Tianlong team, which I always considered strong, has now fallen to this point. I never expected this. Indeed. Jinlong said, how unpredictable things are. We were so excited when we went on this mission, but we didn't expect to be the only 3 left. If you hadn't come to rescue us, we might not have survived. Tianlong said, I should bear primary responsibility for this. If I had been forewarned, so many people in our team wouldn't have died. This? You want to blame me? Brother, don't blame yourself. I don't think you're to blame for this. Meilong comforted, we didn't plan on that. You must have been doing things too smoothly before. Now that something's happened, it's normal for you to be a little slow to react. Tianlong said, I bear the primary responsibility. Don't blame yourself here. If you really have a solution, think quickly about how to ensure your own safety. We can't bring the dead back to life. We can only save our own lives temporarily, and seek revenge later. Long Xian said. You're right. Tianlong said. Pink was surprised. Long Xian, you're smarter than before. I used to think you couldn't say such wise words, but today you changed and are saying such wise words. Tianlong snorted coldly. You think I'm someone who has no learning ability at all? I just eat and wait for death all day long. People like me don't deserve any sympathy. You should learn from me. I just praised you once, and you gasped, you shameless thing. Pink said. Okay, all you do is argue all day long. There's no point worrying about each other. If you two are truly capable, come up with a solution quickly. Jialan said. That's for Xiaolin. Our ideas aren't particularly good. Xiaolin's are better. Longxian said. It seems you're quite self-aware. You know what to do without me saying anything. That's very good. Pink said. I'm still making progress. Don't talk about others here. You don't want to improve yourself, but you always put them down. I actually have a lot of room for improvement, but you're the one who told me that. Longxian said. What progress have you made? I don't know your level yet. I know your level, and it's just a low-level imitation. Basically, Xiaolin did something, and you just came up with similar ideas. Pink said. I told you I was so discouraged by you, and I haven't improved. You never encourage your teammates. Okay, then I encourage you. You're getting better and better. Then you might as well just mock me. You always have excuses. I can't bear to pay attention to you. Pink said. You two should shut up for a moment, and let Xiaolin tell us what we should do. Universe 6 is under massive attack right now. It's no exaggeration to say that no one in our Universe 6 is safe now. The old woman told us that choice is crucial. A poor choice could be fatal. This is extremely dangerous. Xiaolin, please make arrangements for us. If you can, then don't waste your time saying you can't. Jialan said. Pink said, Xiaolin, we're relying on you. Survival is extremely difficult, and I can't think of a particularly good solution. I figured it out. I think it's safe here. Let's not flee for now. Besides, we still have the ultimate weapon. Longxian said. Tian Long's hope was rekindled. You still have the ultimate weapon, isn't it? It's a secret. We set it up ahead of time to prevent any accidents. Longxian patted his chest. Xiaolin clearly arranged that, but you told me it was you. Do you have any shame? I found you to be the most shameless person. Pink sneered. What do you mean by shameless? I didn't say just me. I said we all did. Longxian said. Pink said coldly, don't explain yourself, you idiot. You only said we because you saw everyone here. When you're alone, I think you say you're alone. Longxian said, don't think so badly of me. I'm not that kind of person. Xiaolin has always been my brother. Our current life is so easy, and all that money is Xiaolin's. All we can do is stay here for now. If we go out, there will be more danger. The sixth universe's goal this time isn't to capture a single galaxy, and our galaxy isn't their target. Lin Luo said. Jialan stroked his delicate chin. Xiaolin's idea is good. Let's stay here for now. If there's any danger, we solve the problem of transferring the spacetime gate, so we're very safe. Pink sighed. Let's just live one day at a time. It's really hard to live. Keep a positive attitude. We might be lucky enough to survive until the battle between the two universes is over, and we still be safe. That's very possible. Zhenlan encouraged everyone. Jialan said. Okay, stop saying such useless things. Everyone should eat well, and try to recover as much as possible. Who knows what dangers might arise in the future? It's really hard to live. Longxian said. I thought our galaxy was better off, everyone would be wealthy, and I wouldn't have to pay into a pension. I lived a very good life every day. I didn't expect it to be like this now. Why are you so tired? I think Xiaolin is the one who's exhausted. He's been so worried about our team. Pink said. Oh no! I sensed something bad. Jialan suddenly felt a chill run down his spine. Captain, if you're all feeling creepy, there must be a great danger. Let's get out of here. Lin Luo immediately opened the spacetime gate. It was enormous, connecting two spacetime nodes. Xiaolin, what are you doing? Is this such a rush? It's just a surprise attack, maybe just some common monsters we encounter all the time. It's a bit unfortunate that you're running away so quickly. Longxian said, the spacetime gate is our trump card. I think it's best not to use it until the critical moment. I don't think it's the most critical moment right now. Chapter 1417. Pink hit Longxian hard on the head. Where does all this nonsense come from, you bastard? Should I trust you or Xiaolin? Your judgment is nothing. Xiaolin's is far superior. Let's retreat together. Zhenlan said, we trust Xiaolin. Everyone chose to retreat. A rainbow light appeared in the sky, approaching from afar. Shit! Shit! Longxian was frightened, his face pale, his whole body trembling, his words incoherent. This figure was incredibly familiar. The colorful whale had returned to chase them. The moment the colorful whale reached the planet, Everyone successfully entered the space-time portal. Don't run away, you guys. The colorful whale slammed into Lin Luo's planet. In an instant, the entire planet was shattered, even the core of the Earth splitting and scattering across the planet. A silver planet. The space-time portal trembled, and several people stumbled out. Long Xian trembled with fear, mumbling, "You should have seen it just now, right?" "Of course you did. It's incredibly dangerous. That rainbow whale is so vindictive. We just injured his son, and he didn't do anything else, yet he's targeting us like this," Jialan said angrily. Meilong said, "I didn't see it clearly just now. That creature emitting the rainbow light is truly phenomenal. It's either close to phenomenal or phenomenal. And if it weren't phenomenal, we wouldn't have had to run so fast, and I wouldn't have screamed so much," Long Xian said. Tianlong said, "I've seen many phenomenal creatures before. Perhaps because they were about to attack us, I didn't find them particularly terrifying. Now that a phenomenal creature has attacked us, I realized how powerful phenomenal creatures are." Shenlong said with lingering fear, "Before the Red-Eyed Crow King, we could still struggle. But before an immortal-level creature, we don't even have the guts to struggle." "That's right." Tianlong said, "I think the distinction between phenomenal creatures and immortal-level creatures is perfectly reasonable. The gap between the two is now enormous, and it can't be made up with ordinary efforts." Meilong recovered from her shock and said, "Speaking of which, why would this phenomenal creature attack us? I mentioned earlier that several phenomenal creatures also passed by us, but they didn't attack us. What's wrong? Are you questioning us? Are you thinking there's something wrong with us?" Pink said angrily. Meilong said, "I think you're just feeling guilty. Just a few words like that, and you think I'm talking about you. Even if that phenomenal creature comes looking for us, we won't blame you." "That's right," Chenlong said. "It's already very kind of you to take us in. We're incredibly grateful to you, so how could we repay kindness with hatred? You should be very confident about this." "I admit it." Shenlong sighed, "You guessed right. That phenomenal creature is looking for us. Last time, we injured his son, and he's been holding a grudge against us ever since. Even after that incident, he still refuses to let us go. He's come to Universe 8 specifically to seek revenge. You've seen stingy people, but you never seen one this stingy. And they're attacking us like this. In our 8th universe, such stingy phenomenal creatures would be killed." Shenlong said, "I heard you say that. This phenomenal creature you're talking about isn't the monster glowing with rainbow light just now, the one that's about to deliver a fatal blow to us." "That's him," Shenlong said. "Brother, I think we can leave," Meilong said. "Yes, we are leaving." Tianlong nodded. "What are you guys doing? Are we safe now? You're trying to escape now?" Long Xian shouted, pointing. Shenlong said, "I'm sorry, but we can't provoke phenomenal creatures. We won't be of much help if we stay here. I might die with you, so we still want to live. Don't overthink things." Meilong said, "Phenomenal creatures can hold grudges without regard for their position in the universe. Immortal creatures are free to do whatever they want in their own universe. While that's true, they're actually subject to many restrictions, just like the immortals in our universe. Because above us immortals, there's a phenomenal creature. With a phenomenal creature keeping us in check, we immortals can never do whatever we want. We must be extremely careful." Shenlong said, "I'm truly sorry. Thank you for your care during this time. We are grateful, and hope to meet again in the future." Tianlong said, "Let's go. Let's return to our clan. With our ancestors in charge, we'd be safer." "We want to go with you!" Long Xian shouted hurriedly. Tianlong said, 5 billion, and you come with us." "Fuck. 5 billion. You're not just robbing us. You're even worse at robbing us," Long Xian complained. Tianlong said, "I know 5 billion is a lot, but I don't think it's much at all. Sometimes, if needed, it might be more. This is our temporary price. Our ancestors might ask for more." Long Xian said, "Your ancestors are even more ruthless. They were phenomenal creatures. If they made money from this protection, they would have made a fortune." "Not that much." Tianlong said, "Our ancestors rarely intervened. They would protect us, but not you. There's also the possibility that they would let that creature. We're taking you away to avoid any losses." Pink said, "We're phenomenal creatures of the 8th universe, after all. Seeing creatures from our own universe being taken away from other universes, we're bound to resist to some degree. You didn't even bother to see it, which is quite excessive." Meilong said, "The ancestor has been within our clan for many years, and is very indifferent to many things. He definitely wouldn't do anything for free unless he was paid. Besides, if the ancestor doesn't do it anymore, our Universal Alliance can't do anything to him." Zhenlong said. You should leave. Lin Luo said. We don't have 50 billion. Besides, if we go there, your Tianlong clan might be in danger. If your ancestor is willing to save us, that's fine. If not, we're doomed. Tianlong sighed. It's not that we don't want to take you away. We're mainly worried that nothing good will come of you following us, so we're telling you not to come. Chapter 1418. I understand. Lin Luo nodded. Nala said, you don't need to feel guilty. You spent a lot of money with us during this time. Okay, let's leave. Tianlong said, thank you for your care during this time. Without you, I'd be dead. I'd definitely repay you if I had the chance. Don't say thank you. The important thing is to meet each other in the future. I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again. Long Xian sighed. Pink slapped Long Xian hard. Don't keep complaining about bad things. There's nothing we can do. If there was a way, we'd definitely be willing to help. Goodbye. Tianlong left without hesitation, leading his two younger siblings. Zhenlong sighed. Earlier, we were worried about the safety of the Tianlong team. We didn't expect things to turn around so quickly. Now it's our turn to be in danger. But they're too heartless. We've been taking care of them for so long. They should be begging their ancestors for help. We're in danger now. Long Xian said. Don't be ridiculous. We always accepted payment for their help, but if we said we didn't charge a penny, then asking for help would be justified. But not accepting payment is completely unacceptable. Ziyan said. Long Xian said, what should we do now? We better get inside. I feel like if we run faster, we can still survive. Let's get on the spaceship and head to the main planet of the universe. There must be phenomenal creatures there. Pink confidently stated, as long as a phenomenal creature takes action, we'd be safe and out of all danger. It's far away. It's still very far away for you to get there, Long Xian said. That's better than staying here and waiting to die, right? We've been transported a long distance by the space-time gate, but for a phenomenal creature, this distance is nothing. We'd be there in no time. Zhenlong, as a veteran teammate and former captain, was well aware of the unknown dangers. Then there's no room for hesitation. We must flee. If we don't run now, we might not have another chance later. Long Xian said urgently. Wait a moment, Lin Luo called out. Everyone paused. Jialan asked Xiaolin, do you have any ideas? Lin Luo said, I know you want to leave, but I don't think now is the time. Have you considered that the entire 8th universe is in chaos, except for some families with phenomenal creatures stationed there? Anywhere else is dangerous. I know you considered heading to the main planet, but have you considered that the main planet might no longer have phenomenal creatures, or that the phenomenal creatures might have been withdrawn? The main planet of the 8th universe isn't particularly prosperous. Often, this main plot is simply used for meetings, with nothing else discussed. It's held specifically there. For long periods of time, the main planet might have phenomenal creatures stationed there, but some phenomenal creatures never return, remaining there to bear witness, their actual whereabouts unknown. The main alliance often turns a blind eye to these phenomenal creatures, who leave without permission, primarily because they are too powerful to be controlled. Jialan and his group headed to the main planet of the 8th universe, but they were likely to receive no assistance. Long Xian's face was filled with sorrow. Xiaolin, it would have been fine if you hadn't analyzed me. I still felt I had a chance of survival. But after you analyzed me like that, I feel like I have no chance of survival. How can I possibly survive this? Jialan asked, are we going to stay here? This colorful whale is going too far, isn't it? Forget about the last time it chased me, but now it's taking the vengeance of my father beating it on us. I think it's very likely. Zhenlong said, when the colorful whale took revenge on me before, it was mainly about its own son. Now, it's not about its son at all. It might just be holding a grudge against us. Long Xian said, what if? What if? All this vengeance was started by the captain. If only the captain were sacrificed, we could survive. That's actually quite good. Jialan gritted his teeth and said, believe it or not, I can devour you in one gulp. I don't need that phenomenal creature to do it. I personally send you on your way. Just imagine what happens. Become my food. I'm saying what if. Long Xian's face was filled with grievance. Jialan said, shut up. I didn't realize you had such a heart. The most unreliable thing is that you're the first to sell me out as captain. I haven't even sold you out as a teammate yet, and you're actually trying to sell me out as captain. Captain, that's a bit harsh. Long Xian clenched his fist and said, we're all trying to survive. It's so hard to survive. Jialan said, you're not a big shot. What our team needs most is people like you. You're always busy, and add to your negative emotions. Now, let's talk about the next steps with Xiaolin. Stop butting in. Lin Luo said, I think we're safest here. Didn't you say there's a phenomenal creature here? This is where he was born, and he served as a council member for a while. I didn't like the quiet life, so I came back. That's true, Ziyan said. Shenlong asked, is that immortal creature here? Yes. I haven't heard anything about her in a while. They just said she returned to this place, and there's been no news of her. I don't know where she went. Ziyan said. Let's just ask and see if she's here. If she's here, that's best. We can escape danger. I believe Senior Silver Dragon is a very kind person and will help us. Longqian said. Jialan said, what's the point of saying so much? The other party might not even be here, so your words won't be of much use. Then I try. Longqian said, Senior Silver Dragon, are you there? Our 8th Universe Alliance's ace team, the Deep Blue team, is being hunted by phenomenal creatures from the Earth universe. People like him are truly evil. We're merely immortals, and that guy is already a phenomenal creature, yet he's still constantly hunting us. This is truly excessive. If every creature were like him, then we immortals wouldn't survive. You must stand up for us. This colorful whale is completely inhumane. Chasing us like this is truly abhorrent. It's completely devoid of humanity. He spoke with tears streaming down his face, even shedding tears himself. Chapter 1419. Pink said, shut up. Talking nonsense is completely pointless. Can't you be more direct and ask how much money would be best? I'd like to give, but unfortunately, we don't have much. 1 billion at most. Longqian said. 1 billion isn't too little. Senior Silver Dragon wouldn't even take it. Pink gave Longqian a look. The most I have is 1.5 billion. That's all we have. If he can't help, then we just have to flee. Longqian sighed. 15 billion? You're so poor. Pink said, Senior Silver Dragon is a man of integrity. This little money isn't enough. It's hard for us to stay here. We have to find a way to leave. Ziyun sighed, we're just too poor. If we had more money, this wouldn't be the case. It's because we're so poor that we have no other options. Without money, we can't do anything in Universe 8. We really want to stay here, but unfortunately, Senior Silver Dragon won't allow us to stay. After all, these phenomenal creatures are hunting us. Lin Luo gave everyone a look, preparing to lead them away. Wait a moment. A clear, female voice rang out. Then, a giant silver dragon emerged from the planet. It was enormous, larger than several stars combined. Wow, this one is too big. It can't compare to True Blue. I feel like True Blue is just a little Karami in front of others. It seems you're still too young. You need to work harder. Longqian said. Shenlong complained, why don't you compare yourself to me instead of yourself? I completed so many of your missions, you don't have that many creditors anymore. Longqian said, I was just using a metaphor. Why are you so sensitive? You two should stop arguing. Don't worry about embarrassing yourself in front of others. It's embarrassing to see you bickering all day long. Everyone looks at us strangely. Jialan said. The silver dragon transformed into a silver-haired woman. Her hair was full and shiny, almost glowing. Her hair was so long that it covered her hips. She had delicate features, fair skin, a curvy figure, and exceptionally long legs. She wore a silver bodysuit, her figure impeccable. What a joke. Longqian said, Pink, didn't you say you were beautiful? Look at me! I'm truly beautiful. There's practically no flaw to be found. Pink's face darkened. You don't need that reminder. I'm not blind. I'm quite pretty. I don't know what you have to say. Longqian sighed. People are like that. They don't want to admit their shortcomings. They can easily be much prettier than you. You can't compare to that. Shut up. I want to kill you right now. You're going to die if you don't even admit it. Pink said. Longqian said, you're a little overwhelmed. I'm just kindly reminding you to work harder. You can also use cosmetics and other things to make yourself even more beautiful. That's fine. Thank you, Pink said. Senior Silver Dragon, it's you. True Blue feigned surprise and said, I heard a lot about you in the 8th universe. They say you're incredibly powerful, truly remarkable. You're the best among phenomenal creatures, and no one else can compare to you. Silver Dragon asked, can you tell me more specifically? Well, True Blue hadn't expected Silver Dragon to ask that. He'd been bragging all along. True Blue usually just watched short videos. He didn't have the time to learn about phenomenal creatures. True Blue didn't even know how many phenomenal creatures there were in the 8th universe, let alone Silver Dragon. Silver Dragon said coldly, It seems you have no idea. You were just lying to me. I thought you knew some of my secrets, but you didn't. Do I look so easy to fool? No. True Blue said. Jialan quickly stopped Jinlong, saying, if you can't speak, don't speak here. Your words could get us all killed. Believe it or not, I kill you right now. Lin Luo continued, Lord Silver Dragon has done a lot. When Universe 6 invaded, you weren't a counselor, just an ordinary, phenomenal creature. When the 6th Universe's massive creatures attacked, you single-handedly resisted the invasion without any help. Your strength is truly formidable. In the end, Lord Silver Dragon drove away a phenomenal creature. His success was for his own galaxy. Silver Dragon nodded with satisfaction. Everyone thought you were bragging. I never thought anyone could actually know my past. It seems I've been gone for so long that many people don't know about me. This is perfectly normal. Time can change many things. You certainly don't recognize the first speaker. Those who know him must have lived in the ancient past of our universe. I'm grateful to be remembered. Youngster, you're wrong about one thing. I shattered this creature back then. It wasn't just a simple injury. I'm still very powerful. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. He naturally didn't know the era in which the Silver Dragon emerged as a phenomenal creature. The Silver Dragon's galaxy is so close to the 6th universe, so it's normal for it to be attacked. This place is so remote, and the Silver Dragon isn't sociable, so naturally no one would come to help. She must have been guarding it alone. Jinlong quickly gave a thumbs up. As expected of Senior Silver Dragon, you are incredibly powerful. These creatures from the 6th universe are no match for you. I want to say something. Nara said, even phenomenal creatures have their differences. I think Lord Silver Dragon is the best among them. You are incredibly powerful. Ordinary creatures are simply no match for you. Silver Dragon said, you are very well spoken. Please speak more. You are the ones with good tongues. If all my colleagues back then were like you, I wouldn't be here anymore. Many phenomenal creatures, like Silver Dragon, don't like to participate in the council. They prefer to stay alone in one place, or find a family, and stay there forever. This is the case with the Shenlong clan. The Tianlong ancestor has lived for an unknown amount of time, seemingly since the birth of the 8th universe. The Shenlong clan has reproduced for many generations, and their ancestors have always remained within the Shenlong clan. It can be said that the Shenlong clan is elusive and extremely powerful. Chapter 1420. Jialan gave Long Xian a look. Long Xian's face was filled with pain, and he didn't want to hand over the money. Long Xian had earned quite a bit of money from the Tianlong trio during this period, and since he hadn't spent it himself, he had to give it to others. Jialan, seeing Long Xian's hesitation, glared at him. Long Xian pulled out a card with 1.5 billion on it. This is my gift to Senior Yinlong. Yinlong immediately accepted the card. He was short of money and needed it. In a society like the 8th universe, spending money was a necessity in many places. Silver Dragon nodded with satisfaction. I always thought you guys are quite good. You borrowed my planet and buried 200 million on it. Others aren't so kind. This is what we should do. Lin Luo said, there's something I need to tell Senior Silver Dragon. Although you're incredibly powerful, the phenomenal creatures of the 6th universe are also quite powerful. I'm afraid I drag you down? How about this? Let's just leave. Take this money as a token of our trust in you. We encountered a phenomenal creature, so I think we should show some respect. If you hadn't loaned us the galaxy to install the space-time gate, we might have already perished. Silver Dragon frowned slightly. You're being a bit awkward. You're doubting my strength. What's that about a phenomenal creature from the 6th universe? Didn't you say something earlier? What was it called? Nara explained, even phenomenal creatures have their differences. Silver Dragon nodded with satisfaction. I really like that statement. I consider myself a very powerful phenomenal creature, but I haven't had much room to develop. Previously, at the upper levels of the 8th universe, I was often restricted. I can't fully utilize my strength. Only a free life can unleash my full potential. I show you my strength later. Don't worry. I received your money, and I definitely guarantee your safety. You can be completely assured of that. Jialan thanked him. Thank you so much, Senior Silver Dragon. Without you, I don't know what I would do. Jinlong said, Senior Silver Dragon is like a silver sun. You radiate a dazzling light, shining upon us, making us feel incredibly warm. You're like the sun. Lin Luo said, Senior Silver Dragon is truly wonderful. If anyone else had heard we were being hunted by phenomenal creatures, they would have immediately abandoned us. Only you wouldn't. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I think it demonstrates my strength very well. Silver Dragon nodded in satisfaction. Back then, Silver Dragon's life in the Cosmic Alliance wasn't easy, so he chose to withdraw. He stayed here for a short time, but it was fine. He felt comfortable. After all, phenomenal creatures are more powerful and have a higher degree of freedom. Silver Dragon was enjoying a good life in his own galaxy, but after a while, he inevitably felt lonely and uncomfortable. Thanks to Silver Dragon's promise, the group chose not to flee and instead stayed in this galaxy to rest. Lin Luo prepared a large amount of delicious food, cooked it, and placed it on the table for Silver Dragon to eat. Silver Dragon drank some precious nutritious juice and ate some crocodile meat from an immortal level creature. This immortal level creature was from the 6th universe, and was called the Divine Crocodile Dragon. This Divine Crocodile Dragon wreaked havoc, killing numerous creatures from Universe 8. A powerful, phenomenal creature from Universe 8 intervened, and captured this Divine Crocodile Dragon. The Divine Crocodile Dragon annihilated nearly all of this phenomenal creature's tribe. The phenomenal creature harbored deep resentment towards this Divine Crocodile Dragon, so it chose not to kill it. Instead, it cut its flesh daily, and sold it for a considerable profit. Not all creatures can profit from selling meat, only some can. The Divine Crocodile Dragon is a unique species from Universe 6, capable of growing flesh and continuously selling it. This Divine Crocodile Dragon's meat has always been a strong seller. In peacetime, Divine Crocodile Dragon meat fetched a high price, worth many universe coins. Not to mention during this wartime, Divine Crocodile Dragons fetched an even higher price. The Silver Dragon placed the Divine Crocodile Dragon's meat in its mouth with satisfaction, and began to chew, finding it delicious. It's delicious. Silver Dragon hadn't tasted such a delicacy in ages. Having been secluded on his home planet for so long, he didn't have much money, so naturally, he couldn't afford such fine meat. Seeing Lin Luo bring out so much Divine Crocodile Dragon meat, cooked so beautifully, it was truly fragrant. Long Xian politely said, "Senior Silver Dragon, if you find it delicious, please eat more. We don't have anything else here, but Divine Crocodile Dragon meat is delicious. We promise to fill you up." Silver Dragon said, "I met so many teams, and your Deep Blue team is the best. Needless to say, the hospitality is excellent, bringing out such fine meat for us to eat." "You're welcome," Long Xian said. Pink said, "Could you please stop being so shameless? You prepared all this?" It was clearly Xiaolin who prepared this meat. "You're truly shameless. My money is mine, and Xiaolin's meat is my meat. There's no essential difference between the two," Long Xian said. "You're still shameless," Pink said. Lin Luo said, "It's okay. As long as Senior Silver Dragon enjoys his meal, that's more important than anything else. Everything else is secondary." Silver Dragon said to Lin Luo, "You're the best at talking. Back then, you were a member of my family team. You could arrange everything for me, and I wouldn't have to worry about anything else. Then the team would be very easy to manage." Jialan said nervously, "Senior Silver Dragon, our Xiaolin is still relatively incompetent. There's a lot we don't know. Please don't be so naive. I'm afraid I cheat you." "What's wrong?" Silver Dragon said, "Are you afraid I steal your people?" "Of course not. I'm mainly worried that Xiaolin's lack of business experience might cheat you," Jialan said. Silver Dragon said, "Don't worry. I'm not reorganizing the team. I'm just saying I admire your team members. Don't be afraid. I'm not that extreme." Jialan said, "I'm being stingy. It's not a big deal. I'm quite charismatic. When I first formed a team, you know how crazy those people were. They desperately wanted to join me." Silver Dragon said, "Many of those who joined are from prominent clans in Universe 8, and their status is exceptional. Some were even willing to pay me hundreds of millions just to join my team. But I rejected them all. I, Silver Dragon, have very high standards. Not just anybody can join. Xiaolin is a good person in my opinion." Chapter 1421. Pink taunted, "Did you hear that, Long Xian? Not just anyone can join. Trash like you can't even join." "You can't join," Long Xian said. "If you don't believe me, go ask," Pink said. Long Xian's face flushed with anger, and he was speechless for a long time. "Coward, I knew you wouldn't dare. If I asked you, I'd be humiliating myself. I don't even know you," Pink said. Long Xian said, "Who's afraid of who?" Ask, Pink said. "Aspen," Pink taunted. Long Xian said to Silver Dragon, "Senior, what do you think?" "You're not that great," Silver Dragon ruthlessly refused. Everyone couldn't help but laugh. Pink laughed out loud. "Long Xian, didn't I tell you no one would want a piece of crap like you? You insisted on asking who gave you that confidence. Now you're humiliated, aren't you?" Shut up, you bastard, Longxian said angrily. I won't shut up, Pink said. Silver Dragon sighed and said, thinking back to the old days, I feel so nostalgic. I had several immortal level teammates back then, but sadly, they're all gone. It's a sad story. True Blue consoled him. Senior Silver Dragon, let bygones be bygones. You're such a talented and kind person, you'd definitely be rewarded. If things don't work out, I can be your teammate. No need. Let bygones be bygones. It's impossible to come back. Silver Dragon shook his head. Let's not dwell on this. Let's eat and drink here and ignore the battles between universes. They're too much trouble to deal with, and it's easier to just ignore them. Don't dwell on them. The Silver Dragon retreated into seclusion, troubled by the constant intrigue and competition. Lin Luo and the others put aside the battle and began to eat and drink. The Silver Dragon enjoyed a hearty meal. The price of seclusion was a lack of income, unable to afford even a piece of immortal level meat. Other phenomenal level creatures had their families to support them, providing them with meat at regular intervals, ensuring they had sufficient nutrition. Some phenomenal level creatures, unwilling to work and shameless, would threaten the Universal Alliance for payment. The Universal Alliance had no choice but to provide these phenomenal level creatures with payment at regular intervals. If immortal level creatures were disobedient and prone to causing trouble, the Universal Alliance could kill them and sell their meat to offset their losses. Phenomenal level creatures were completely different. Each one was incredibly powerful, making their destruction difficult to stop. The destruction of immortal level creatures could be easily crushed by a phenomenal creature. For a phenomenal creature to attack, at least 5 or 6 phenomenal creatures were needed. 1 or 2 phenomenal creatures would be ineffective, and widespread destruction would likely occur. Summoning 5 or 6 phenomenal creatures is a difficult task in itself, and the cost of doing so is as high as hundreds of billions. The Cosmic Alliance, feeling it would be a loss, often refuses to summon them, preferring to offer money and meat instead. Silver dragons, without a family and thin-skinned, cannot do such a thing, so they can only enter hibernation and starve. Hibernation and starvation can only temporarily solve the silver dragon's hunger problem, not permanently. It will still starve. Otherwise, Lin Luo offered 200 million, which the silver dragon reluctantly accepted. Long Xian offered another 1.5 billion, which the silver dragon readily accepted. This wine is quite delicious. What's its name? Silver Dragon held up a wine glass. Lin Luo said, this wine is called Tiger Bone Wine. It's made from the bones of the sky-devouring divine tiger, which originated from the 6th universe. During a battle between 2 universes, the sky-devouring divine tiger, believing itself to be powerful, charged into the heart of the 8th universe. A powerful immortal level creature captured the sky-devouring divine tiger. After it was killed, its medicinal value was high. Its flesh was stripped and sold in various ways, and its bones were crushed. The crushed bones were placed in wine. After settling for a while, the wine became a medicinal wine. It was sold in the 8th universe and sold very well, attracting a large number of buyers. I spent a considerable amount of money to buy it. Now that I see you are here, I offer it to you. Silver Dragon said, I was wondering if this wine was so good. It turns out to be a medicinal wine from an immortal level creature. No wonder it tastes so good. It is truly delicious. If you want more, I prepared plenty. I guarantee you be satisfied. Lin Luo patted his chest. Silver Dragon nodded in satisfaction and said, it seems my judgment was correct. You are very powerful. Thank you for the compliment, Lin Luo said. As Silver Dragon drank, he thought about something. You haven't explained one thing to me yet. Why did that phenomenal level seek revenge on you? Was it something serious? Well, let's be honest. We basically injured his son. He was causing trouble for us before, and Lord Lan Zu helped me. As a result, he's become resentful of me. Lin Luo said. Doesn't that mean they're going to kill you? Silver Dragon felt a bit trapped. Lin Luo sighed, they're too powerful. We really have no way out. If Lord Silver Dragon feels embarrassed, we can choose to leave. The money we paid will be considered your shelter. If you hadn't built the space-time gate for us, we wouldn't even have a chance to escape. Silver Dragon said, what are you talking about? Are you doubting my strength? I'm a phenomenal creature after all. I'm still very strong. Long Xian was startled, fearing that Silver Dragon would disagree. He gave a thumbs up. As expected of Lord Silver Dragon, you're truly powerful. Pink said, I feel like Senior Silver Dragon is like a silver sun, shining brightly. We are bathed in warmth. Without you, we wouldn't know what to do. Jinlan quickly praised, with Senior Silver Dragon, everything has gone much more smoothly for us. With your help, we can become even better. Jialan, unwilling to be outdone, said, I think I'm a great captain. Compared to you, we're far behind. You're far stronger than I thought. I wish I could become senior silver dragon one day. Believe me, I'd be amazing. Shenlong said, I need to be more motivated and learn from you. Silver dragons enjoy the adulation. Sometimes, a creature can be too lonely and needs more social interaction. Suddenly, a dazzling rainbow light appeared, traversing numerous galaxies and directly arriving here, illuminating the two people. Lin Luo felt the glare and could not help but shield his eyes with his hands. Oh no! Long Xian's face turned pale, and his whole body began to tremble. That phenomenal creature from the sixth universe is hunting us. We come so far, and yet it's still coming after us. Chapter 1422. Ziyun said, This is really too much. We haven't done anything extreme. This colorful whale is just going to chase us. Let's fight it. That's right. Even if we're weaker, it's really too much for you to chase us like this. You're completely disregarding the rules. Long Xian said. What are you two thinking? What rules are you talking about? Everyone's trying to kill us, and you're still talking about rules. Jialan criticized. Long said, Wait a minute, what kind of creature in the sixth universe did you provoke to come here and have them chase you? She was thinking that if the other party didn't chase her, she could get a lot of money for free. Lin Luo sighed, I'm sorry, Senior Silver Dragon. We caused you a lot of trouble. We leave now. Just help us block it. You don't need anything else. Long Xian wanted to say something, but Pink stopped him in time. The Silver Dragon angrily asked, Don't you believe in my strength? It's not that I don't trust you. It's mainly because I don't want to trouble you. After all, the money we gave you isn't much. We've been here for a while, so it's more than enough. Lin Luo waved his hand. Don't worry. I'm here to ensure your safety. You don't have to worry about anything. I can help you solve it. The Silver Dragon said. You bunch of ants, thinking that running fast means you survive? None of you creatures will survive. The voice of the colorful whale roared. Who is so bold as to dare to run wild in my territory? Do you think that just because you're a phenomenal creature, you're invincible? Do you think you can do whatever you want? The Silver Dragon transformed into a massive silver dragon, its length boundless and endless. Who dares to stop me? You think you're a phenomenal creature, capable of withstanding all attacks. The colorful whale's voice was menacing. I should be the one to say that. What does it mean that a phenomenal creature can stand against me? I'm still incredibly powerful. The Silver Dragon emerged and lunged at the colorful whale. The colorful whale was momentarily unable to react, and the Silver Dragon bit off a large chunk of flesh, bleeding profusely. You're quite the boaster, but your strength is quite average, the Silver Dragon taunted. The colorful whale said in a gloomy voice, Why are you pretending? If it weren't for your sneak attack, how could I have been injured? I didn't want to fight you in the first place, mainly because you're such a jerk. You really think you're so powerful that you can protect anyone? No, how can I know my true strength now? Why should I pretend? You creatures of the sixth universe, so today I show you my power. I'm going to kill you, and then devour you. The Silver Dragon said. Okay, I'm being too kind to you. There's no benefit in devouring those guys. I have to devour you first. Only then will my mission in the eighth universe be complete. The colorful whale was enraged, its body brimming with terrifying energy, radiating a dazzling rainbow light that threatened to illuminate the entire silver galaxy. The Silver Dragon immediately realized the power of the colorful whale before him, and it seemed he was no match for it. I'm warning you, this is the territory of the eighth universe. I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise if another immortal creature shows up, it won't be easy for you to escape. After all, my strength is enough to crush you. You saw our fight just now. The Silver Dragon suddenly sensed something was wrong, realizing the colorful whale before him was far more formidable than he had imagined. The colorful whale said coldly, What a joke. You think too highly of yourself. I honestly don't know how you have the guts to say such things. Even phenomenal creatures have their differences, and you're considered one of the weaker. I'm not bragging, but even if another phenomenal creature came along, while I couldn't kill you, it would be relatively easy for me to escape. The Silver Dragon said, I don't know who gave you the courage to boast like that in front of me. As soon as he finished speaking, the Silver Dragon unleashed a massive burst of flames. The silver flames blazed fiercely, their temperature so high they could easily melt a planet. The colorful whale was momentarily unable to react, and was burned to death. You despicable creature. I fought immortal-level creatures before, and many have never seen anything as despicable as you. You attacked me without even saying anything. The colorful whale was furious, radiating a rainbow of light. The rays converged into an aurora, charging towards the silver dragon. The silver dragon reacted quickly and dodged, narrowly avoiding the blow. A hit would have crippled him, if not killed. The colorful whale said, "You're quite good at dodging. Let me see how you dodge." The colorful whale once again exerted its full power, radiating a dazzling light, and charged at the silver dragon. The silver dragon quickly shrank and hid behind a planet. Some planets can block a significant amount of force, while the silver dragon itself can withstand very little. The colorful whale taunted, well, I really underestimated you. You used your own planet to block the attack. I'm quite impressed." The silver dragon retorted, "Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You're afraid you can't attack me, so you're deliberately attacking my planet. I proactively come out and counter your attack. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking." "I don't think so. You can continue to hide. Anyway, when the time comes, I tear your entire galaxy apart. Let's see how you can dodge it." The colorful whale attacked again, and the silver dragon continued to fend off and evade. Lin Luo and his group had long since left their original position. Between two immortal-level creatures, weaker creatures like them couldn't intervene. They didn't dare to move too far away, fearing the colorful whale would chase them and attack them. It was still very easy for a phenomenal-level creature to kill them. Long Xian couldn't help but grumble, "Just now I heard Silver Dragon boasting a lot, but now I realize it's just average. I was talking about the gap between phenomenal creatures, and now I really see it. There's a huge gap between the two phenomenal creatures. The gap is like the gap between her and the seven-colored whale. I feel like if they were to go head-to-head, they'd probably be dead in just a few rounds." Ziyun said, "You better keep your voice down, so Lord Silver Dragon can hear us. If we continue to speak ill of her, what if she refuses to help us fend off the seven-colored whale? With our strength, the seven-colored whale could kill us with just one strike." Shenlong said, "Indeed, the gap between a phenomenal creature and an immortal creature is like the gap between an immortal and an eternal creature. The gap between a phenomenal creature and an immortal creature is even greater." Chapter 1423. Ziyun said indignantly, "I get so angry every time I think about it. A phenomenal creature is so stingy, constantly hunting us down. They really have no shame at all. I'm not weak. Some shameless people are just like that. I'm really speechless." Shenlong said, "According to common sense, that shouldn't be the case. This colorful whale is particularly stingy, constantly hunting us down. Maybe it was this creature that wiped out the demon squad, and we might have been taken with us." Long Xian said, "It's so tragic. All this time, we've been just backups, not the main ones." Pink knock. She patted Long Xian's head. "Can you please say something nice? What do you mean we're just backups? You still want to be the main thing? The seven-colored whale can kill you in a snap." Long Xian said, "I just felt the atmosphere was a bit tense. I wanted to make a joke to lighten the mood. Lighting things up is always a good thing. No need to lighten the mood." Pink said, "I think you're just trying to scare me. Lightening the mood will scare people to death." The silver dragon and the seven-colored whale fought fiercely, with the seven-colored whale taking the initiative, launching continuous attacks, with all kinds of colorful lights flying everywhere. The colorful lights condensed into a single point and fired in bursts. The silver dragon was left powerless to fight back, often having to flee, left powerless by the seven-colored whale's attacks. Occasionally, the silver dragon seized an opportunity and attacked the seven-colored whale. Shenlong said, "I feel like we're no match for him. We're constantly being beaten and unable to fight back. It seems like Senior Silver Dragon will be finished sooner or later. If we don't find an opportunity and escape immediately, we might die here." Long Xian said, "Shenlong, I just realized you're right. We need to seize the opportunity to escape now. If we don't, our lives will be in danger later, especially if Silver Dragon is killed." "I think so," Ziyun said. Pink agreed. "It's not that we don't want to help Silver Dragon, it's mainly because we can't. We're too weak and are no match for them. Shaolin, what do you think? You're the most analytical person here. How about sharing your thoughts?" Jia Lan mainly wanted to hear Lin Luo's opinion. Lin Luo said, "I think we shouldn't evacuate this time." "Why?" Long Xian asked anxiously. "It's not that I don't support Senior Silver Dragon. It's more that Senior Silver Dragon seems completely no match for the seven-colored whale. He's been beaten to the point of being unable to fight back. It seems defeat is inevitable. If we don't evacuate now, too much will happen later. It will be difficult for us to evacuate. You should think carefully about whether you should leave or not." Pink said, "Shaolin, there's no need to rush. We still have some time. You don't need to make a decision right away. Just tell us what to do now. We listen to you. We believe in your ability. Lin Luo replied, after watching Senior Silver Dragon fight the seven-colored whale, I also think Senior Silver Dragon is doomed. But you say the seven-colored whale is guaranteed to win, but that's not necessarily true. I think there's still a chance of loss. The seven-colored whale has killed the demon squad before. The demon squad is quite powerful. The seven-colored whale must have paid a heavy price to kill them. I think the seven-colored whale is injured. Pink said, Shaolin, your judgment is a bit strong. You're right. I almost forgot about this. If they had killed the demon squad, every member of the demon squad would have been an immortal level creature. The special captain, the new generation demon captain, has been rated as the most promising immortal level creature. It's said that if nothing unexpected happens, he could have evolved into a phenomenal level creature. The entire demon squad was wiped out, and I don't believe the colorful whale didn't kill them at all. Long Xian clapped his hands and said, Yes, Shaolin, your analysis is excellent. Ziyun stroked her delicate chin. Shaolin, what are you going to do? I have to say something up front. Phenomenal level creatures are now. Even injured, elephant level creatures are not easily slain. I must remind you of this, it could be fatal. Jiaolan said, Ziyun is right. Even injured, phenomenal level creatures are still very powerful. We are not strong enough to fight them, and the danger is great. Shenlan said, do we want to take such a risk? If something happens to us now, our lives could be in danger. The seven-colored whale is still very powerful. Look, let's not move for now. Neither fleeing nor staying here are the best options, but I think staying here is better than fleeing. Lin Luo believed that with the Silver Dragon's assistance, the seven-colored whale would not do anything to him. If the Silver Dragon died, then a battle royale would ensue. The problem is that the seven-colored whale's greatest strength is speed. Normal creatures can't outrun it, let alone weaker ones, who are essentially impossible to survive. After a moment of thought, Jiao Lan made a decision. Shaolin is fine. We should stay here. If we decisively choose to escape, then Senior Silver Dragon, please take a look. We have all escaped. Senior Silver Dragon will definitely choose to escape. Needless to say, the consequences will be disastrous for us all. We're no match for the seven-colored whale in pursuit. It won't take long before I be caught and killed. Long Xian said, Senior Silver Dragon, you must work harder. We're all relying on you. We need your help to survive. Without your help, we simply won't make it. I believe in Lord Silver Dragon's strength, Pink said nervously. Lin Luo suddenly had an idea. Brother Long Xian, let's start a live stream and release the current battle situation. The sooner the better, especially if we include the headline. The culprit who killed the demon squad has been found. Long Xian said, Shaolin. You're saying he's the culprit? It seems the evidence isn't strong enough. The colorful whale might have been passing through there, so there's a high probability he wasn't the one who killed the demon squad. I think that's quite possible. We can't worry about that right now. Our lives are what matter. Lin Luo gritted his teeth and said, let's just say he was the one who did it. We can't kill the colorful whale with our own strength right now. Should we fight him to the death? Fighting to the death is the least we can do. If you want to fight a phenomenal creature, you can only fight a phenomenal creature. Immortal creatures are still a long way behind. Lin Luo had already evolved to an immortal creature, and his strength was much greater than before. He still had no confidence in victory against a phenomenal creature, believing the gap between them was still enormous. Chapter 1424. Just now, Lin Luo, thinking about the colorful whale's injury and the prolonged battle with the silver dragon, thought his strength would be greatly diminished. Lin Luo observed carefully again, and felt that his success rate wasn't particularly high. The phenomenal creature was far more powerful than himself. Even the combined forces of the Deep Blue team might not be a match. Lin Luo roughly estimated that if he attacked with all his might, without holding back, his chance of success might be around 30%. This chance was the limit, and still relatively low for the Deep Blue team. Even if the Deep Blue team successfully killed the colorful whale with an all-out attack, they would likely lose several teammates, which was unacceptable. Lin Luo's base was within the Deep Blue team. After all their efforts, they had a deep trust in him. His opinions would be valued, and Jiao Lan would be the first to respond. Also, the team's assets, though they belonged to everyone, were under Lin Luo's control. The only one with any authority was Ziyun, who was in the Deep Blue Galaxy, just checking the data and not participating in management. If a core member of Team Deep Blue dies, the Cosmic Alliance's leadership will undoubtedly send someone in to take over the entire team. Lin Luo's survival would likely make him a marginal figure within the team. Captains as skilled as Jialan, and members, like Shenlan and Ziyun, are relatively rare. Some higher-level beings have a high opinion of themselves, and will not listen to anyone of a lower rank. If a creature from another major clan takes over, Lin Luo will be doomed. Jialan was pleased with Lin Luo's proposal. Shaolin is right. If we act blindly now, our lives could be in danger. The best approach is to injure him again, so we can call in reinforcements. Is it really possible to get outside reinforcements? The demon squad has gone through several rounds of personnel. This one's been relatively short, but the previous ones took longer. Jinlun said. Pink nodded. After all, it's Squad 001. This period of time has been quite long. Captain, what's our squad number? How many captains have we had? Are there any particularly strong teammates? Who should I ask you about this? Asked Jinlun. He knows more than I do. I was just a temporary replacement at the time, so my knowledge of our squad is very limited. Jialan said. Jinlun said, my previous captain said that Squad 052 seemed to be ranked lower. The squads above it seemed to have some phenomenal creatures. Our squad was most prosperous during my time as captain. You're the strongest creature in our squad ever? You're not deliberately bragging, pretending we know nothing. I don't believe that someone of your level could be the strongest in our squad ever. Longxian said. True Blue complained, that's a bit harsh. Am I really that bad? Yes. Pink nodded. True Blue said, you see more phenomenal creatures these days, and you think there are a lot of them. Actually, there aren't many phenomenal creatures. One immortal creature is already very strong. Well, I didn't expect we wouldn't even have the chance to live off our parents. Pink said. True Blue said, of course, there are opportunities to live off our parents, but even though many of our team died, there are still a few strong ones left. I wonder where that one phenomenal creature went. I remember now. I think his name was Deep Blue. Our previous squad was numbered 052, but we later became known as Deep Blue. It was mainly because of this veteran's incredible strength that we got called Deep Blue. Pink said, what do you mean by seem? Can you be a little more reliable? You've been captain for so long, anything's possible. True Blue said, I've been captain for ages. When I first arrived, it was already a mess. I think one of their squads was wiped out, and then I was left to take over. Don't be as miserable as I was. My entire squad was wiped out, and not a single one survived. Longxian said. I think so. I heard it was pretty unlucky anyway. True Blue said. If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have joined. They say no squad that gets wiped out has a good ending. Longxian said. That's what I say. Jinlun said, but sometimes it depends on luck. We're doing pretty well now, haven't we? We lived a long time. I think sometimes, no matter what team, danger will come. Don't be too superstitious. Longxian said, do you believe what you're saying? You two stop arguing and start the live stream. Jialan was impatient, completely speechless with these team members. With the exception of Lin Luo, every one of them was unreliable and always bickering. This is the only way. Longxian wanted to start the live stream. You better not start it. How many followers do you have? I have more. Let me start it. Pink said. It's better to start with more followers. It would be best if we could recruit the former captain of the Devil Squad. Lin Luo had just looked up the history of the Demon Squad. Team 001 has a rich history, having produced many powerful individuals. Other generations might not be as good as this one, but they also have a lot of unexpected creatures, primarily because they live longer, meaning they have a longer evolutionary period. Fewer members have evolved to phenomenal levels, but the captains who survive have generally evolved to phenomenal levels, and their strength is incredibly strong. Hopefully, we can recruit them. Just recruit any former Demon Squad captain. We survive, Ziyun prayed. Not only can we survive, but ideally, a stronger Demon Squad leader would be able to kill that damned rainbow whale. Pink said angrily, they chase us like this every day, treating us like they're not human. They deserve it. True Blue said, we're such good people, there's no problem. I feel like I'd done something wrong. The rainbow whale in front of me is much stronger than I thought. Delaying any longer could be fatal. Silver Dragon regretted his actions the moment he started. The rainbow whale was far more powerful than he imagined. He was no match for it. Especially when Silver Dragon struck the rainbow whale, it felt like scraping, while the whale's blows to Silver Dragon were critical hits. Silver Dragon felt he shouldn't have accepted the money. He felt like he was getting carried away. Colorful whale, I advise you to leave this place. You've been fighting in Universe 8 for so long, someone will surely come to stop you. The Silver Dragon struck again with a powerful blow, was forced to speak out. Before, I felt I was threatening you, but now I'm truly reminding you. There's no point in continuing to fight, and you can't kill me. Chapter 1425. What do you mean I can't kill you? Are you kidding me? The colorful whale taunted. Aren't you almost overwhelmed by my relentless attacks? Next, I chop you into pieces and eat them all. As long as I eat them, I heal all your wounds. This old fellow is incredibly difficult. He's not easy to trick. Silver Dragon muttered to himself. The colorful whale continued to attack, and Silver Dragon was about to give up. After a long battle, Silver Dragon was seriously injured. She felt the gap in strength between the two sides was growing. If they continued, she would definitely be the one to die. Silver Dragon had already considered escaping, seeking a quick resolution to the battle. Continuing would only worsen it. The colorful whale was too powerful for Silver Dragon to kill. Silver Dragon felt it would be a bad idea to flee immediately. After taking so much from the Deep Blue team, it felt a bit embarrassing to just run away. A dazzling light emanated from the colorful whale, rushing towards Silver Dragon, who was struck hard again. Sometimes, boundaries can be flexible. I survived this long because I'm flexible enough. If I weren't, I would have perished long ago. Silver Dragon consoled himself. I took money from the Deep Blue team, but I gave them enough in return. I helped them block the colorful whale for a while. Silver Dragon, a man of his word, decided to give Jia Lan one last warning. A sudden escape would be a bit awkward. This phenomenal creature from the 6th universe is too powerful. I'm no match for it. Find the right moment and flee immediately. I won't be able to hold on any longer. Silver Dragon had to admit the opponent's strength and decided to give up the fight. Jia Lan said, Senior Silver Dragon, you must hold on a little longer. We have decided to escape now. Captain, what did Lord Silver Dragon tell you? Pink anxiously asked. Is she unable to hold on any longer and wants us to find a chance to escape? If we die, it won't be their fault at all. That's what she said. Jia Lan nodded. Pink said, it's over. We're going to die. If Lord Silver Dragon escapes, there's no chance we survive. If we're chasing this phenomenal creature, we're basically finished. Long Xian said, I'm so touched. Lord Silver Dragon warned us even when she was about to escape. There aren't many phenomenal creatures as good as her anymore. Are you serious or not? Pink scoffed. Normally, you wouldn't be so angry. You've been generating electricity for a long time, and you're acting so calm today. I have a feeling something bad is happening to you. What bad thing? Long Xian said, I think you should be happy. The phenomenal creatures will be rushing over soon. What about our reinforcements? Pink said, how did you know so quickly? Long Xian said, aren't you talking nonsense? I'm sure I know soon. I'm the one who sends the messages back, so I'm sure I know first. Are you kidding? Pink exclaimed in surprise. Long Xian smiled and said, of course. Ziyun said, Pink, you argue with Long Xian every day, don't you understand him? If no one rescues him, I'd be terrified of this guy, no doubt even more frightened than you are, and I won't pretend to be so calm. Long Xian said, Sister Ziyun, stop kidding. I'm usually timid, but that's all a facade. I'm actually incredibly brave and fearless. Repeat that yourself. Do you believe it? You claim to be incredibly brave and fearless. You're such a shameless person, you say anything. Pink sneered. You're not shy. Long Xian was incredibly shameless. Long Xian, you're not lying, are you? A phenomenal creature is really coming to help. Without a phenomenal creature, an immortal level creature wouldn't be able to withstand it. Jinlan said. Long Xian said, if there weren't a phenomenal creature, I certainly wouldn't be so bold. That's good. Jia Lan breathed a sigh of relief. Let's wait. They be here soon. Phenomenal creatures are incredibly fast. Lin Luo said. Many scales fell off the silver dragon's body, and it had wounds, oozing silver blood. Several black creatures emerged from the silver blood. The black creatures resembled Earth's hyenas, possessing a high life form and capable of entering the universe without breathing. Their silver blood was a tonic, capable of significant growth. They were scavengers in the universe, and wherever there was death in a battle, these creatures would appear. The black hyena demon continued to eat, devouring much of the silver dragon's flesh and blood. This damn black hyena demon, do you think I'm going to die? You already started devouring my blood and flesh. The silver dragon was furious, and with a fierce swipe of its tail, it crushed many black hyena demons to death. This time, the harvest was huge. Not only did we destroy several immortal level creatures, but we also devoured a phenomenal level creature. It couldn't have been better. No wonder they in the 6th universe always say the 8th universe is a treasure trove. Now it seems it's true. The creatures in the 6th universe are generally powerful. I don't stand much chance in the 6th universe. The creatures in the 8th universe are mostly weaker, so I can be more effective here. The colorful whale arrived and devoured several immortal-level creatures. The colorful whale didn't want to waste any more time, fearing a sudden change, and intensified its attack on the silver dragon. The silver dragon's injuries were getting worse, and the colorful whale didn't want to give it a chance to escape. I can't hold on any longer. Everyone, we need to flee. The silver dragon shouted to Jialan. Lord Silver Dragon, don't worry. Our reinforcements will be arriving soon, Jialan said. Don't lie to me. I'm almost at my limit. The enemy's attacks are too fierce. He's not just an ordinary phenomenal creature, but a truly powerful one. There's a huge gap between us, Silver Dragon explained. Don't worry. Others might lie, but I certainly can't. This concerns our lives, Jialan said. I hope you won't lie to me. Silver Dragon had no choice but to trust Jialan. If the two sides hadn't fought, the enemy wouldn't have attacked without knowing their own weakness. The two sides had been fighting for so long and were familiar with each other. Even with Silver Dragon's severe injuries, escape would be extremely difficult. The colorful whale would naturally not miss such a delicious treat. If Silver Dragon chose to flee with the Deep Blue team, there was a high probability that the colorful whale would pursue him. Not all of the Deep Blue team were immortal-level creatures. Even if they were, the combined nutrients wouldn't be as abundant as the phenomenal Silver Dragon. Chapter 1426. Don't try to trick me. I'm at my wit's end. I just used too much power. Silver Dragon felt he had been too greedy. He should have escaped sooner rather than later. He was no match for them. Suddenly something happened. Darkness spread toward the Silver Galaxy. The silver light struggled, but it was unable to break free. The galaxy's silver light vanished, swallowed by the darkness. Had the outside help arrived? Pink asked excitedly. Longxian said, this is definitely true. Why would I lie to you? There's no point in lying. The main issue is that it affects my life, so I must take it seriously. I wouldn't take my life lightly. Pink said, you're taking it seriously, kid, because it's about your own life. Your life is more important than anything else, right? That's a must. Longxian said, if you don't put your name first, then what should you put first? You can't possibly put you first, right? And you're always gossiping about me behind my back. I'm already very grateful I didn't scold you. Pink's pretty face flushed. Don't overthink it. You, the dragon tribe, are so fertile. I wouldn't be with you. Having so many children will only accelerate aging. What are you thinking? I don't want someone like you. We're looking for a species that can have children. I want more children, that's better. Longxian said. Pink angrily said, do you think I want to be your child? I bear you children every day, don't overthink it. What are you two talking about? You're bickering here all day long. What did you invite this time? The creature that came here seemed so powerful. All the darkness has appeared here, covering the surrounding silver light. Jialan said. He should be a former captain of the demon squad. As for which generation of captain he was, I don't know. Longxian said. The demon squad is so powerful, they had several generations of captains, and we still don't know which one is the current captain. Could it be that all their captains are phenomenal creatures? My background is far superior to ours. Compared to the demon squad, our deep blue squad is still far behind. With just one phenomenal creature, the demon squad is far superior to us. The demon squad has many powerful individuals, from the captain to the members. Ziyun said enviously. Longxian said, there's nothing we can do. Our predecessors didn't work hard, so we suffer. If our deep blue squad had a powerful captain, we could just call him over and avoid all this trouble. There's nothing we can do. Jinlan shook his head. We can only rely on our own efforts. Lin Luo smiled. Maybe when the deep blue team develops and recruits new members, I become a tribute, and others might need our help. Longxian said, I can help, but there's one prerequisite. It requires a lot of money. You're really greedy. I'm telling you that if we're long-term members, we should help the new members. All you think about all day is making money. Pink said. Why are you saying all that? Helping new members? Longxian said, you say it's free now, but when your help is needed, you definitely charge. I don't even know you. What's the point of saying all this? It's like I don't trust you. Believe it or not, said Pink. You two really just bicker whenever you have time. Stop it here. Let's get out of here and head somewhere new. If 3 phenomenal creatures were to fight, we'd be in great danger. We can't watch them fight. Jialan said. Pink was somewhat reluctant. Can't we leave? Phenomenal creature battles are rare. We need to watch more. Only by watching more can we evolve to a higher level. Long Xian nodded. Pink is right. We need to watch more battles between phenomenal creatures. Only then can we gain experience and evolve to a higher level. Don't talk nonsense about watching more phenomenal creatures. Jialan said, according to what you said, even weaker creatures can evolve to immortal levels if they watch more immortal creatures. That's possible, said Long Xian. Shut up. You already evolved to immortal level creatures. You say you can evolve to that level by watching phenomenal level creatures fight more often. I'm more inclined to believe that. You're just an eternal level creature. You want to evolve to immortal level creatures, so you can watch phenomenal level creatures fight. You're always dwelling on something. I don't know what you're thinking about all day long, Jialan said. Fearing danger, everyone quickly followed Jialan's lead. Lin Luo also dropped some cameras, which floated in the Silver Galaxy, and could observe a wide range of things. These cameras were quite intelligent, levitating and flying towards a specific location. The cameras would avoid danger and hide in a single location. But if the attack is too fierce, the cameras will likely be destroyed. Long Xian said, Shaolin, this is a bit wasteful. These cameras are extremely expensive, tens of thousands of yuan each. Isn't it a waste to stand here now? If something unexpected happens, these cameras will be gone. Pink said angrily, don't be so stingy, you idiot. If you could record a perfect, phenomenal battle between creatures, the video alone could fetch tens of thousands. I almost forgot the prices like this. Long Xian said, these cameras are quite expensive, but we can sell a single video for tens of thousands then. If I sell more of them, I can recoup my damaged camera with a profit. Pink said, Shaolin is amazing. He's incredibly foresight. A battle between two phenomenal creatures is rare. We saw the Silver Dragon and the Rainbow Whale. Next, let's see the captain of the 4th generation demon squad. I believe he'd be powerful enough to annihilate the Rainbow Whale. True Blue said, I hope so. True Blue, you're a bit of a loser. You sound so dejected. You're practically ruining any good luck you had. Pink said angrily. This guy is just not up to no good. Can't you give me some confidence? He's the captain of the 1st generation demon squad, after all. He must be incredibly powerful. That's undeniable. Someone as weak as you is. Purple Rhythm said. Shenlong explained, it's not that I don't have confidence. It's mainly because Silver Dragon was quite powerful just now, and he still got beaten like this. Our team leader is not the 1st generation. The 1st generation may be very strong, but the 4th generation should be weaker. Chapter 1427. Long Xian said, I think you should have some confidence. Lord Silver Dragon is quite powerful, but he's not from our ace team, and his missions are very limited. No one in the ace team survives weak, especially if they become phenomenal creatures. They'd be even more powerful. Just wait and see, the colorful whale will be completely defeated by the 4th generation demon captain. Lin Luo thought of an anime from Earth and smiled. I think the 4th generation has special significance. They're likely to be very powerful. Long Xian said, really? Shaolin's words have boosted my confidence. I feel like we're a sure win. What a phenomenal creature from the 6th universe. They really think they're invincible. Do you think Shaolin is you? We should still be skeptical of what you say. But there's no need to doubt Shaolin's words. I feel he'd be extremely powerful, definitely not something you can compare to. Pink said. Shaolin is trustworthy. Shaolin's credibility is much higher than yours. Naturally, we have to trust him completely. Shenlong said. Ziyun said, Shaolin is more reliable than you. I'm reassured by what he said. Darkness had completely engulfed the Silver Galaxy. Amidst the pitch-black darkness, a massive figure appeared above the galaxy. A gigantic demonic figure, towering in the darkness, its features ferocious and sharp claws visible. This is the Crimson Demon, the captain of the 4th generation demon squad. Finally, there's hope. A sign that the 8th universe still has some humanity. The Silver Dragon breathed a sigh of relief, nearly collapsing. Before him stood the colorful whale from the 6th universe. He wondered what it had fed on, yet it was so formidable, overwhelming him. Another one looking for death? The colorful whale felt bad, but out of pride, he didn't dare run. He had already severely injured the Silver Dragon. If he kept trying for a while, he could kill the Silver Dragon, and his previous injuries would be healed by devouring it. By devouring and digesting the Silver Dragon, the colorful whale would be one step closer. The colorful whale didn't want to let the Silver Dragon go, gazing at it with a fierce gaze. The Silver Dragon felt a chill run down his spine, and angrily shouted, Old man, come and get me if you dare. What are you looking for? I think you need to run away now. If you don't, you won't have another chance later. Think carefully. The colorful whale said, shut up. You have no right to talk to me. You're just a defeated opponent, someone I almost killed. What right do you have to say anything? The silver dragon said, just evolve a little longer than me. If we evolve at about the same time, who can kill whom? The colorful whale ignored the silver dragon and said, I don't think you need to compete with a creature of the same level. I'm not harming you in any way by attacking you. Phenomenal creatures shouldn't care about the universe. Our giant whale clan isn't ranked high in the 6th universe. But our clan is powerful enough. Every creature is incredibly powerful, and even the weakest one could potentially possess ultimate life. If you attack me now, I might get hurt. My giant whale ancestor will take action, and you die miserably. A stern, deep voice rang out. Are you warning me? The colorful whale taunted. Why would I? I'm telling you to understand the situation. Attacking me won't do you any good. Crimson Demon, you, the creatures of the 6th universe, are so outrageous. You're so arrogant even in our 8th universe. Do you really think our 8th universe is something you can just come and go as you please? What a boast. The colorful whale said, hasn't our 6th universe always suppressed your 8th universe? Now you can't do that anymore, can you? We already occupied so much territory and killed so many creatures. I think you need to be patient for a while. A conflict with us now will gain you nothing. I only devour more creatures. Think carefully. The Crimson Demon angrily said, I told you in the council that I won't tolerate you, the 6th universe, trampling on ours. We in Universe 8 are more numerous, but even if you guys in Universe 6 want to bully us to death, that's impossible. You damn cowards, afraid that a conflict between you and Universe 8 would put the creatures of Universe 8 at a disadvantage? That's irrational. Only by scaring you in Universe 6 at once can we stand firm. Think back when I charged into Universe 6 alone, and several phenomenal creatures came after me, yet I escaped with ease. You guys in Universe 6 are just SOSO. I used to think you were so powerful, but you're actually not much behind. The colorful whale was startled, its mind replaying the significant events that had occurred in Universe 6, just as the powerful creature hiding in the darkness had said. Such significant events would surely be recorded. It's impossible for them to be completely unrecorded. If they could enter Universe 6 and act recklessly, it would be a shame. The 6th universe often crushes the 8th, and in their eyes, the 8th universe is considered the weaker of the two. It's normal for the 6th universe to act recklessly within the 8th universe, but it's absolutely intolerable for creatures from the 8th universe to come and cause trouble in the 6th universe. The 6th universe will immediately conceal any incidents, which significantly impacts its morale. As the patriarch of the giant whale clan and a powerful, phenomenal creature, the colorful whale holds a high position within the 6th universe. He knows a great deal, and the 6th universe won't hide much from him. Are you the 4th generation captain of the demon clan? The colorful whale suddenly remembered. The Crimson Demon sighed. I didn't expect that after all this time, someone still remembers me. This is very comforting. I thought no one would remember me. The colorful whale scowled. You're surprisingly not dead. Back then, several phenomenal creatures chased you and severely injured you, yet you're still alive and well. It seems the 8th universe has spent a lot of money on your treatment. The Crimson Demon said, don't talk nonsense here. I was seriously injured back then. At most, I was seriously injured. I was still very powerful then. Even with so many phenomenal creatures attacking me, you still couldn't kill me. It seems that you guys were fabricating stories back then, saying I was seriously injured, that I was dying, and that I was missing a large part of my body. You, the 6th universe, are truly hypocritical. The Crimson Demon's voice was filled with sarcasm, making the colorful whale unbearable. Chapter 1428. The colorful whale refused to believe the Crimson Demon's words, preferring to trust the records of his own universe. What's the point of you saying these things? You definitely recovered, so you definitely say the same thing. Only by seeing this with my own eyes can I know which is true. The colorful whale said. The Crimson Demon scoffed, what's wrong? Is your approval so important? I'm telling the truth. You guys in the 6th universe can say whatever you want. Anyway, I came here to cause trouble today. I heard you're so powerful, you wiped out my entire demon squad. You guys in the 6th universe are capable. We in the 8th universe have always wanted to coexist peacefully, but you guys in the 6th universe are always targeting us. You guys in the 6th universe are really outrageous. You're taking revenge on our 8th universe for all the losses you suffered in the 1st universe. And since you've given birth to so many children of your own universe doesn't have enough, so you're using our 8th universe for resources. The colorful whale. The whale said, Isn't it normal for that statement to become a legend? If your 8th universe becomes powerful and produces many children, then you immediately plunder our 6th universe. That's a given. The Crimson Demon nodded. That makes sense. The 6th generation Frost Demon died at your hands because he wasn't strong enough, so it's only natural that you devoured him. And since you won't be strong enough next time, it's only natural that I devour you. I said there's an ancestor. The colorful whale could sense the Crimson Demon's power. If you let me go now, then this matter is settled. If you force me to stay and you harm me, my ancestor will take action. My ancestor is very close to reaching the final stage of life, far more powerful than some immortals. He easily destroy you. The Crimson Demon said, well, I seen some arrogant people, but I never seen anyone as arrogant as you. You killed my entire 6th generation demon squad, and now you come to threaten me. I'm impressed. Red, you must kill this guy. The Silver Dragon fanned the flames. We in the 8th universe cannot allow creatures from the 6th universe to act recklessly. Boss Red, you must kill them. The Crimson Demon said, of course. They dared to come to our 8th universe so arrogantly. I will definitely destroy them. The Silver Dragon said, keep going, boss. Your blood is quite sweet. I can smell it even from here. The Crimson Demon said. The Silver Dragon said, Red, you're not going to eat me, are you? I'm telling you, my flesh isn't tasty. Besides, we're both creatures from the 8th universe. How dare you eat me? Don't worry, I won't eat you. The Red Demon said, I calmed down a lot over the years. I won't devour anyone without permission. You can be completely assured of that. The colorful whale coveted the Silver Dragon and wanted to devour it. With the Red Demon in his presence, such a thing would be impossible. No, we can't stay here. If another phenomenal creature shows up, I'd definitely be eaten. The 6th and 8th universes are already locked in a deadly battle. The colorful whale gritted its teeth, gave up everything, and decided to flee. He was extremely greedy, but after so many years, surviving was a real struggle, and it wasn't just due to his race's protection. The giant whale clan was powerful, but not so powerful that any creature could fear them. Whatever happened, it was inevitable. The colorful whale was about to flee when a blood-red darkness spread over, blocking it. Still thinking of escaping? Do you think it's possible? The Crimson Demon's voice was filled with anger. You devoured so many of my people. I will never let you go. I will kill you and devour you whole. Damn it. The colorful whale charged forward fiercely, the massive figure of the Crimson Demon now blocking its path. The Crimson Demon was incredibly tall, the size of a supergiant star. Its enormous wings were red, and its claws were so long that a single strike could shatter an entire planet. Its eyes were blood red, like a red kaleidoscope Sharingan, etched with red runes, and began to spin. The two eyeballs were enormous, emitting a dazzling red light as they spun, like two planets. Get out of here! The colorful whale was filled with fear, believing it should have chosen to flee immediately. The Crimson Demon before it was far more powerful than it had imagined, and the colorful whale couldn't push it away no matter how hard it tried. The colorful whale attacked again, but it was undoubtedly defeated. The colorful whale gave up its fight. After so many years of fighting, it was no fool. It knew it was no match for the creature before it. The Crimson Demon had already attacked, slashing with a fierce claw. The colorful whale didn't dodge. Its claws, like sharp knives, cut deep wounds, and a large amount of blood flowed out. Red blood covered the colorful whale's body, its colorful skin stained with bright red blood, which continued to flow profusely. More than half of the colorful whale's body was covered in blood, resembling a red, colorful whale. Wow! Long Xian exclaimed in astonishment. As expected of the captain of the 4th generation demons, he's incredibly powerful. His attacks are terrifying. Pink said, we're saved. Being threatened by a phenomenal creature is inherently terrifying, and we can't even defend ourselves. Ziyun said, don't worry. I just reviewed his profile. He's incredibly powerful. He seems to have traveled through the 6th universe before. Perhaps he found a treasure for some unknown reason. The Crimson Demon entered the 6th universe alone, devoured a phenomenal creature, and then dispatched many more phenomenal creatures from the 6th universe. These creatures are all cannibals. In the end, the Crimson Demon escaped alone. Everyone was amazed, and said the Crimson Demon was very. The Crimson Demon was famous in Universe 8 for a long time. It was said that he was live streaming, and would have made a lot of money. It's mainly because phenomenal creatures, like the Crimson Demon, are so powerful that they disdain to make money through live streaming and instead pursue other pursuits, disappearing for a long time. Jialan said, there are these legends about the Crimson Demon. The captains of each generation of demon squads are incredibly powerful, far surpassing the average phenomenal creature. Their combat power is terrifying. Then it seems we're still relatively safe. This is all thanks to Shaolin's significant contribution. Without him, we all be doomed. For those who survived this time, bragging rights in Universe 8 is a truly remarkable feat. Jinlan breathed a sigh of relief. Chapter 1429. Long Xian said with a look of joy, I can only say that with Xiaolin here, we haven't had any accidents. Xiaolin's brain is incredibly sharp. There are things we struggle with, but he can handle them perfectly, ensuring they go perfectly smoothly. I'm very confident in him for that. Lin Luo smiled, don't say that. I'm just offering a suggestion. You guys helped with most of this. I couldn't do it alone. Long Xian said, Xiaolin, don't be so modest. I found you truly amazing, and we have to admire you. I felt like you were just lucky, but now I think it's all about your strength. It's okay. I think there was some luck involved, Lin Luo said. Ziyun said, it won't be long before the outcome is decided. The colorful whale is about to be defeated. Will the colorful whale be eaten? Pink asked. Long Xian said, I hope the seven-colored whale is eaten. This guy is a bit too extreme. He's been chasing us for so long, and he deserves his retribution. Jinlan shook his head and sighed, the possibility is very small. The seven-colored whale is still quite powerful. Even after such continuous attacks, it will still be very powerful. What? The seven-colored whale can escape? Pink said, this guy is too difficult to kill. He killed the demon squad, and must have suffered serious injuries. After fighting Senior Silver Dragon for so long, he must be very weak. He is still very powerful now, and is impossible to kill. Ziyun sighed, I have a very bad feeling. This seven-colored whale already hated us deeply. This incident was caused by us, and now he hates us even more. He wants to kill us all. Especially the Crimson Demon, so powerful. It's dealt the seven-colored whale several heavy blows, leaving its colorful skin stained red with blood. Recovery from these injuries won't be easy, and you need proper treatment. Jialan said, that's the situation. The seven-colored whale is incredibly vindictive. I should investigate thoroughly. What's going on with these giant whales of the sixth universe? I met many at the grassroots level, but this is the first time I've seen such a vengeful group. Jinlan said, I have a bad feeling. If the seven-colored whale survived this time, then we be the next casualties. We should be careful. Oh my god. Long Xian said, if I'm guilty, please kill me. Don't torture me every day. I can't bear it any longer. I, Long Xian, am usually a relatively kind person. If I see poor people, I give them a dime. These poor people have saved their lives by receiving my money. Please don't torture me like this. I'm almost dying. I hope you kill the colorful whale. There's no point in hunting me down again and again. Pink said, God, if you can just let me go and take Long Xian away, that'd be enough. This matter has nothing to do with me, but it has everything to do with him. Long Xian angrily said, how can you talk like that? Can't you say something nice? What do you mean by taking me away? Didn't I just say I just kill you? I oblige you. Now I say this, and you're accusing me of being hypocritical? Pink explained. I'm too lazy to waste my time with you, you jerk. Long Xian said helplessly. Lin Luo smiled bitterly and said, there's nothing we can do about a battle between two phenomenal creatures. We can only wait it out, and see how the situation develops. If the Crimson Demon kills the colorful whale, can we get a piece of the spoils? Jialan had just evolved to an immortal level creature. To advance further, he needed to devour more powerful creatures. The nutritional value of immortal level creatures is limited, not as good as that of phenomenal level creatures. Phenomenal level creatures are more nutritious. Jialan could eat a piece of phenomenal level flesh, and it would be equivalent to a whole bunch of immortal level flesh. The difference was still significant, so Jialan naturally wanted to eat the flesh of phenomenal level creatures. Jinlan said, Captain, I advise you not to entertain such thoughts. Jialan frowned slightly. Are you trying to get me to stay out of this, so you can go all the way there to eat more? If I go, you definitely eat less, and there won't be enough to go around. You're making me sound treacherous, as if I'm inherently bad. I'm still very loyal, Jinlan said. You're a jerk. I don't know you. Jialan said. Jinlan said, forget it. I know your impression of me is still stuck in the past. Now, I want to make one thing clear to you. I truly am very loyal. Captain, I think it's normal to have such a preconceived notion. I made so many mistakes, and it's normal for you to be dissatisfied with me. You must be thinking it's the colorful whales that won't give you food. That's definitely not the case. It's mainly the Crimson Demons. The Crimson Demons are extremely powerful and extremely protective of their food. They won't tolerate any creature competing with them for it. I think there was a rumor about that. It said that a team member was fighting with the Crimson Demon for food, and the demon went berserk, devouring both the team member and the food. If we had gone to grab the food, we'd probably have been devoured. Pink exclaimed in surprise. This guy is so cruel, even devouring his own teammates. I remember that kind of thing isn't allowed in our Universe 8. Didn't he get punished? True Blue said, he must have been punished, but nothing serious happened, right? After all, he's evolved to this point. Even immortal level creatures can be killed by law. Phenomenal level creatures have considerable power in our Universe 8 and can't be killed. The Crimson Demon ended up paying some money, and the matter was dropped. Basically, nothing much has changed. Pink said, this is so unfair. Shenlong said, what's fair or unfair? Phenomenal creatures are free to do whatever they want in any universe. It's just that our 8th universe has more rules, and phenomenal creatures aren't allowed to do what they want. In other universes, if a phenomenal creature kills an immortal, there's almost no punishment. It's like nothing happened. We're still relatively fair now. Long Xiang clenched his fists. As expected, this world respects the strong. I should become stronger. I will work harder and evolve more to reach a higher level soon. Pink said disdainfully, stop bragging. I don't want to hear anything you say. You're talking about evolving to a higher level? You better work harder and evolve to an immortal first, then think about evolving to phenomenal. Overthinking is useless. Chapter 1430. You're saying that others are quite powerful, but you might as well evolve yourself. What's the point of constantly criticizing others? Xiaolon said, you know why our Deep Blue team is so weak? It's mainly because you guys are too weak. If you were stronger, we wouldn't be in this state. Pink said, Captain, you need to accelerate your evolution. Immortal level creatures are still too weak. You need to evolve to phenomenal level creatures. Don't tell me how to do things. Xiaolon said angrily. Look, the outcome will soon be decided. Ziyin pointed ahead. The Crimson Demon's continuous attacks injured the colorful whale again. The injury grew more severe, the blood flowed more, and the breath grew weaker. Damn it! There are still such powerful creatures in the 8th universe. The colorful whale was full of retreat. Things had gone too smoothly before, making him too proud and not taking the 8th universe seriously. The Crimson Demon's strength taught the colorful whale that the 8th universe wasn't so bleak, and that it contained many powerful creatures. You want to escape? You wiped out my entire team, and you're leaving without doing anything. What do you think of us? The Crimson Demon, determined not to let the colorful whale go, stood in front of it. Its sharp claws, like the sharpest knife, sliced the colorful whale in half. Ah! The colorful whale felt the pain radiating from its body, unable to bear it any longer, and uttered a cry. The fear of death quickly enveloped the colorful whale, and without hesitation, it chose to flee. The Crimson Demon tried to pursue the Silver Dragon, but spotted the Silver Dragon and the Deep Blue team. The Silver Dragon felt a little uneasy under the stare. Crimson, don't worry. You just saved me. I keep this piece of meat for you. No one can take it away. I give it to you when you come back. What do you think? I don't think it's very good. You still can't convince me that only meat that is eaten is the best. The Crimson Demon didn't trust the Silver Dragon and swallowed the colorful whale meat. The Silver Dragon sighed. A powerful, phenomenal creature couldn't possibly be eaten by itself. The Crimson Demon left. It was a great opportunity to eat a small piece of colorful whale meat. Eating it would bring many benefits. What a pity. The Crimson Demon didn't even give it a chance. The Silver Dragon didn't try to snatch the Crimson Demon's meat. The Crimson Demon was notorious for being very protective of his food, and was practically inhumane when it came to eating. Even if a Crimson Demon's parents were to compete for food with a Crimson Demon, the Crimson Demon would devour them mercilessly, devouring their own parents along the way, not to mention other creatures. Silver Dragon reminded Xiaolon and the others, let's forget about even thinking about eating anything. The Crimson Demon is very ferocious. If you approach them to eat, you'll likely be killed. I understand. Thank you, Senior Silver Dragon, for the reminder. Xiaolon was grateful. No need to thank me. Did you pay me? It's only right that I give you a warning now. These are just minor matters, said Silver Dragon. Shenlong said, Captain, am I right? I told you not to compete with the Crimson Demon for food. The Crimson Demon is particularly ferocious, especially when it comes to protecting its food. If we approach them with even the slightest intention of taking food, they will attack us without hesitation and devour us. I get it, What's there to be angry about? Besides, seeing the demon serving me like this, I'm not stupid. He's so powerful, I wouldn't be so foolish as to fight for food, Jialan said. Longxian said, the food isn't the point. The point is that the colorful whale escaped. It lost half its body, and was repeatedly severely injured by other creatures, yet it was still able to escape. Its vitality is incredible. It's really strong. Jialan sighed, it's truly unkillable, even with all its might. Pink said, ah. I have a terrible feeling that we'd be hunted by this guy again. I wonder if we'd be so lucky to escape next time. Don't be so cynical here. You can say anything. We're definitely lucky enough to survive. Longxian said. Pink said, shut up, kid. You know how powerful phenomenal creatures are. It's very difficult for this guy to survive back in the 6th universe. It would be difficult for a phenomenal creature without support. Then his life would be in great danger. Many phenomenal creatures might attack and devour him, and even some immortals wouldn't be able to hold back. No matter what universe, biological evolution is instinctive. Every creature wants to evolve to a higher level, willing to pay a great price. Longxian said, why don't we go and take a look? We might even get something out of it. You want to die, but I don't, Jialan said. The silver dragon watched the crimson demon devouring frantically, his mouth watering. He couldn't help but say, let's go after the colorful whale together. Anything we can catch is a plus, and we can get some meat from him. Sure. Jinlan agreed immediately. I agree too, Jialan said. 2 immortal level creatures, come with me. The others don't come. The 7-colored whale is too powerful. Phenomenal level creatures can easily be killed by them. Silver Dragon couldn't contain his excitement, and wanted to see if he could devour the 7-colored whale. The 7-colored whale was full of treasures. If the Silver Dragon could devour even a few, it would be a huge profit. You should stay here and leave as soon as possible. The Crimson Demon is not a very good phenomenal level creature. If you stay here, you might be in danger, Jialan said. Captain, can you bring us some phenomenal level creatures to devour? Longxian said. What are you thinking, kid? I have to devour the flesh I cut from him immediately. If I don't, others will come and snatch it away. Besides, what good would it do me to bring it to you? Jialan flatly refused. Okay, Longxian said. Pink said, I really want to eat the flesh of a phenomenal creature. Eating it could potentially improve our talents, and even potentially evolve to immortal level creatures. It's a shame we missed this opportunity. Jialan said, don't be so unrealistic. Immortal level creatures are usually more than enough for you to eat, let alone phenomenal level creatures. You're just dreaming all day long. Can you be realistic? There are things you can devour once you have the chance. Okay. Pink nodded helplessly, knowing phenomenal level creatures were beyond her reach. Chapter 1431. Let's go! Jinlan shouted. Come on top of me. I'm faster. You're too slow, and it'd be hard to catch up. Only if I'm faster can I catch up to them. Yinlong offered to take Jinlan and Jialan with him. The 7-colored whale was quite powerful. Yinlong had little confidence in himself, so he needed Jinlan and Jialan's help. Longxian, Pink, Linluo, Ziyun, and Nara had lower life levels, and were therefore ineligible to participate. Watching Yinlong leave with Jinlan and Jialan, their eyes were filled with envy. Pink said, it's a pity we're not immortals, otherwise we could also enjoy the delicious flesh of phenomenal creatures. I believe the flesh of phenomenal creatures must be incredibly delicious. Longxian said, don't even think about it. You're the second to last creature. What qualifications do you have to evolve to a higher level? We still have to be realistic. If I can't evolve as the second to last creature, then neither can you, the first to last creature. I don't even know what right you have to criticize me, Pink said disdainfully. I'm attacking you now. If I don't, you definitely attack me. If I attack you, then you attack me. It's a matter of relativity, Longxian said. Don't bother explaining yourself, Pink said disdainfully. Nara sighed, evolving to that level is still very difficult, almost impossible. Longxian said, honestly, at that level, we won't have to worry about food. Now we worry about everything, which is incredibly difficult. The Crimson Demon opened its bloody mouth and chewed frantically, devouring vast quantities of meat. Its mouth and hands were covered in blood, and the minced meat was incredibly bloody. It makes me sick to my stomach, said Pink. Keep your voice down. Longxian said, Crimson Demons are phenomenal creatures. Some of these old creatures have bad tempers. Be careful. One wrong word and they devour you. They're not kidding. You have the nerve to criticize me? You're just using an old creature like that. You're still worried about me. I think you should be more worried about yourself, said Pink. Long Xian quickly covered his mouth. It's all your fault. I spoke too quickly and blurted out everything. You're to blame. Let's go. The phenomenal creatures are incredibly powerful. Whatever we say will be wrong. It won't do us any good to anger them, said Pink. Sister Pink is right. Nara said, a creature that has evolved to such a high level probably has a bad temper. If we anger it, it would be very disadvantageous for us. We better leave as soon as possible. Let's go. Lin Luo drove the spaceship over, let everyone board, and departed. The Crimson Demon ate with great joy, devouring half of the colorful whale's body before turning back, satisfied. Sure enough, the most delicious food comes from phenomenal creatures. Only creatures of the same level can be so delicious. The Crimson Demon licked the blood from the corners of his mouth and hands, still feeling unsatisfied. If the colorful whale hadn't run so far, the Crimson Demon would have been unable to catch up. The Crimson Demon would definitely chase the colorful whale. The colorful whale was no ordinary phenomenal creature. Being able to devour a colorful whale would be of great benefit to the Crimson Demon. Has the Deep Blue team left? The Crimson Demon complained. Just now, there was a little guy who seemed a little off. I wanted to check on him, but I didn't expect them to move so quickly. They were gone before I could even notice. The Crimson Demon felt that the Wind Tribe member was just an ordinary Wind Tribe member. If the Wind Tribe member was still there, the Crimson Demon would want to see what was special about him. Since the Deep Blue team had already left, the Crimson Demon naturally didn't want to chase them. He was a powerful, phenomenal level creature after all. There was no need to pursue a lower level creature. The Crimson Demon still had to maintain some dignity. It would be so embarrassing if word got out that a powerful, phenomenal level creature was pursuing a weak creature. If Lin Luo stayed here, the Crimson Demon would scare the hell out of him. The Crimson Demon's red eyes were terrifying, able to see many things that ordinary creatures couldn't. The Crimson Demon savored the delicious food, but didn't linger for long. More important matters awaited him. On the spaceship, Long Xian and Pink had already gone to rest. Having just escaped several times, and been threatened by a phenomenal creature, they had already exhausted a great deal of their energy. They didn't feel anything at first, everything was fine. Long Xian and Pink boarded the spaceship, feeling exhausted and unable to hold on any longer, they returned to rest. Lin Luo, an immortal level creature himself, wasn't particularly tired from facing that kind of battle and wasn't frightened. Nara's situation was a bit unusual. Having experienced countless battles, and seen all sorts of storms and waves, she wasn't particularly afraid. After a short rest, Nara recovered. Seeing someone driving a spaceship, Long Xian and the other man went back to rest. Where are we going now? Nara asked. Lin Luo replied, back to the Deep Blue Galaxy. The battle should be over. There's no way the 6th and 8th universes will engage in a long-term battle. At most, it'd just come once, and then it'd be over quickly. Nara breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Phenomenal creatures are terrifying. I feel like I endured things I shouldn't have at my age. I'm no match for immortal level creatures, let alone phenomenal level creatures. Lin Luo smiled wryly. I learned a lot. Phenomenal level creatures are very powerful, and we can't fight them. The 8th universe is much more powerful than Earth. Some of the creatures are incredibly powerful, beyond belief. Nala suddenly thought of a detail. Did you feel the Crimson Demon staring at you earlier? Yes, I did. Lin Luo said. I thought my disguise lasted a long time. To some creatures, it wasn't much of a threat, they could easily see through it. The Crimson Demon's eyes are special, and can pick up on subtle details. Nala said, I thought I was just too sensitive, but I didn't expect you to see it too. The Crimson Demon saw something wrong with you. If I hadn't felt it, I wouldn't have left so quickly. I must have sensed something was wrong, so I would have left immediately. Lin Luo said. Nala said, is there a possibility that the Crimson Demon, having devoured half of the colorful whale, might come looking for you? Lin Luo said, it's very likely. That's why I left immediately. I was afraid of danger. We stayed in Universe 8 for a while, but it wasn't to the point of causing trouble. Chapter 1432. Nara said, your precautions are justified. I also feel the need to leave early. It's almost time. I'm going to head over there to see if there's any chance of devouring a phenomenal creature. Lin Luo said. Are you really going there? Nara said worriedly, it's going to be very dangerous. Immortal level creatures are fine to try your luck, but phenomenal level creatures, I think it's better not to go. It's very dangerous, and could even kill you. Lin Luo smiled helplessly. There's a saying, Fortune and honor are sought in danger. I think you should try your luck. Such opportunities are rare, and you regret missing them. You see the current situation. You need to evolve to phenomenal level creatures. Otherwise, your say in the 8th universe will be too limited. Nara said, after this incident, phenomenal level creatures have more power. Immortal level creatures are just average. They can only survive on their own, but they're no match for phenomenal creatures. I think so too. Lin Luo said, if you want to evolve to a higher level, you still need to be brave. You can't evolve to a higher level this way. Sometimes, when disaster strikes, we need to be even stronger. Okay, you should be as careful as possible. Nara nodded. Lin Luo said, I be careful. Don't send the spaceship to the deep blue galaxy. If Long Xian and Pink get angry, they might see I'm gone and raise some questions. I know that. I just say you're out buying food. Just bring some extra food when you arrive. Nara said. I'm relieved you're doing this. I be leaving now. If you need anything, you can contact me. My communication is still open. Lin Luo possessed the Supreme Star Corps, which possessed powerful communications, allowing him to communicate at any time and anywhere. Nara said, no problem. Lin Luo exited the spaceship and headed for Jia Lan's location. When Jia Lan left, Lin Luo had installed a device specifically designed to allow him to know Jia Lan's location in advance. A considerable amount of time had passed since the three of them left. The 7-colored whale had escaped, so it was pointless for Lin Luo to go there. Lin Luo checked his location and found it was still in the 8th universe, already between universes. If the three flew further, they would soon enter the 6th universe. Once in the 6th universe, Jia Lan and the others would no longer dare pursue. Lin Luo no longer hesitated and decisively flew towards Jia Lan and the others, accelerating at a rapid speed. At top speed, his enormous body transformed into a golden silhouette, heading towards Jia Lan and the others. A massive, intact, 7-colored whale rushed towards the 6th universe at breakneck speed, half of its body ethereal, its 7-colored light much weaker. Before it was injured, the 7-colored whale swam at a rapid speed, emitting a dazzling light. Now, its speed had slowed considerably. The light it emitted was also much weaker. Jia Lan had a memory of the 7-colored whale's power, and seeing its intact body, he was startled. What's going on? Wasn't the 7-colored whale half devoured by the Crimson Demon? How did it recover? Shenlong explained, don't panic. This half of the 7-colored whale's body was condensed by its own power. It's not its original possession. Its power is not significant, so you don't need to worry too much. Jia Lan said, I'm scared to death. I mean, isn't this guy already injured? Half of his body is gone. How could he heal so quickly? Silver Dragon said, it's normal to be a little scared. After all, he's a powerful phenomenal creature, not just any phenomenal one. Not to mention you, I'm a little terrified. I'm not scared. I'm also a phenomenal creature. Naturally, I wouldn't be afraid of an injured phenomenal creature. I'm still very powerful. Jia Lan and Jinlan could clearly hear the nervousness in Silver Dragon's voice, but they couldn't express it. Silver Dragon was a powerful phenomenal creature. Only phenomenal creatures could face phenomenal creatures. Without Silver Dragon leading the charge, the two men, no matter how brave, wouldn't dare come. The colorful whale had lost half its body. It was no match for Jia Lan and the others. Attack! Silver Dragon suppressed his fear and shouted, if we don't take action now, we have no chance once they reach Universe 6. Jia Lan and Jinlan looked at Silver Dragon, their meaning clear. Damn it! I accidentally became the strongest person in the team. It used to be others who took the initiative, but this time, I took the initiative. The Silver Dragon knew that if he didn't attack, Jia Lan and Jinlan would definitely not. The massive silver body blocked the colorful whale, and with a powerful swipe of its tail, it possessed a force of tens of millions of tons. The colorful whale didn't dare to face it, and immediately shifted its body. He reacted with the utmost speed, narrowly dodging the powerful blow from the Silver Dragon's tail. Damn it! You had dared to chase me. Are you truly not afraid of death? The colorful whale was furious, having half its body torn apart by the red demon. The colorful whale ran away quickly, fearing the red demon would catch up. The colorful whale had been terrified for a long time, thinking the red demon was chasing it. It didn't realize it wasn't the red demon, but the 3 silver dragons. If it had known it was these 3, the colorful whale wouldn't have stopped at all. The silver dragon complained, how dare you talk like that? I'm a phenomenal creature, and you're giving me no respect at all. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Do you think you're worthy? You're such a weakling, and yet you're still boasting. The colorful whale sneered. I want to recover too, but it's not easy. And you just landed on my doorstep. I just need to devour you, and everything I promised you would be completely healed. The silver dragon said, what a joke. You and I aren't much different. Now that you're so badly injured, you really think you can control me? I show you how powerful I am. The colorful whale said, you're a joke. I show you how powerful I am. The colorful whale ignored the silver dragon and attacked first, radiating a dazzling rainbow light. The rainbow light shone brightly, like a sharp knife, slashing towards the silver dragon. The silver dragon's scales were instantly ripped, revealing large wounds, from which blood flowed profusely. This old fellow is injured. How could he still be so strong? He wounded me in one blow. Silver Dragon exclaimed in amazement. Shenlong quickly shouted, Boss, are you all right? Silver Dragon replied, I'm fine. I'm not that fragile. Launch your strongest attacks and avoid the old fellows. As a high-level, phenomenal creature, he's still incredibly formidable. One of his strikes could be fatal. Chapter 1433. Thanks for the heads up, sir. I get it. Jinlong transformed into a giant silver-blue dragon, its body covered in dense scales. Its massive form was immense, but it still pales in comparison to the phenomenal seven-colored whale. The seven-colored whale's power was formidable, and Jinlong kept a respectable distance from it. Jinlong opened his dragon's maw and unleashed a torrent of flames. The silver-blue flames began to burn fiercely, their temperature reaching an extremely high temperature. Jialan transformed into the divine form of Jianan, transforming into a perfect goddess. She possessed immense power, and with a single strike, the entire space trembled. The two chose to attack from a distance, ready to flee at any moment. As soon as the seven-colored whale approached, they retreated without hesitation, fearing they would be too late and lose their lives. This was the first time for either of them to face this kind of battle, and the disparity between the two was enormous. The silver dragon continuously used its own body, swinging its tail, biting, and launching various attacks. The colorful whale was severely injured, losing half its body and bleeding profusely, its entire body in a state of blood loss. The colorful whale had already expended immense strength, and he should have returned after defeating the demon squad. While passing through a star system, the colorful whale happened to sense these ants. The colorful whale thought that with its own strength, it could easily annihilate the Deep Blue Squad, but the result was not as expected. The Deep Blue Squad, possessing a technological artifact like the Spacetime Gate, escaped immediately. The colorful whale was filled with regret. He should not have chased the Deep Blue Squad, who had escaped using the Spacetime Gate. A lot had happened during the pursuit, and the colorful whale was currently trapped in Universe 8, unable to advance further. But Silver Dragon's relentless attacks were exhausting the colorful whale. If we continue to stall for a while, he'll soon be overwhelmed. Everyone, take your time. Don't rush. Absolutely not, Silver Dragon reminded. It wasn't that she was worried about the safety of Jialan and Jinlan. She wasn't familiar enough with them to rescue them. The main concern was that the colorful whale had attacked Jialan and Jinlan. If one of them was in danger, the colorful whale could significantly restore its health by devouring them. The three of them remained in a stalemate, constantly draining the colorful whale. The colorful whale kept the three from relaxing, knowing that any slack could cost them their lives. If the Crimson Demon attacked and devoured half of the colorful whale, the three wouldn't even be qualified to engage in a fight with it. Jinlan seized an opportunity and bit off the colorful whale's flesh, hoping to expand his victory. Jinlan bit the colorful whale's flesh tightly and tugged, creating a long wound and causing more blood to flow. The silver dragon, seeing Jinlan in danger, quickly shouted, "Give up now. Continuing is too dangerous. The colorful whale is starting to fight back." Jinlan, sensing danger, immediately retreated. The colorful whale, being faster, had already struck Jinlan. The sound of bones breaking rang out. Jinlan dodged just in time at the last moment of danger, avoiding further injury. This old man is truly powerful. Jinlan complained, even with half its body gone, this old guy can still attack, and with such ferocity. If I had reacted even a little slower, I could have been in danger. You better be as careful as possible. That move you made just now was extremely dangerous. If you were attacked and then devoured by the colorful whale, we wouldn't be in such a good situation, Yinlong warned. Got it. Jinlan nodded. The three of them used all their strength to try to kill the colorful whale, but the whale was incredibly strong, and no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't completely kill it. The two sides were locked in a stalemate, with no clear winner for a long time. The colorful whale opened its bloody mouth and bit towards Jialan. Jialan was quick and dodged the whale's attack. Back and forth, the colorful whale, and the three of them could not determine the winner. Don't worry, we just have to fight him now. The colorful whale is a phenomenal creature, nearing death. It's still extremely dangerous. We could all die. If one of us gets devoured, both of us will die. Silver Dragon warned again. We be careful. Jialan and Jinlan nodded. After a long time, the colorful whale's vitality weakened, and some black hyena demons began to devour its flesh. Black hyena demons are scavengers in the universe. They will devour anything they see. The colorful whale's strength had clearly declined to a certain level, which is why it was devoured by the black hyena demons. Black hyena demons exist in all universes, differing only in size and appearance. They are all essentially the same. Black hyena demons often represent death, and many creatures fear their appearance during battle. Black hyena demons represent death, and their appearance is often an ominous sign, so many creatures are deeply afraid of them. Whenever these scavengers appear, other creatures will immediately attack and kill them. The colorful whales in front of them continuously attacked the silver dragon, weakening it from multiple injuries. Black hyena demons appeared, seeking to feed on its flesh. It was the colorful whale's turn to encounter a black hyena demon, and the colorful whale was somewhat overwhelmed. You scavengers, you want to devour my life too? Don't you consider your own strength? The colorful whale was furious and killed numerous black hyena demons, not even bothering to attack Jialan. Jialan attacked again, severely damaging the colorful whale. The silver dragon taunted, "You're starting to break down now. Just now, when you saw me with those black hyena demons, you were so happy. They attacked you, and you couldn't bear it anymore. You're really funny. You despicable villain. A phenomenal creature uses such tactics. If you're brave enough, we can just fight head-on. There's no need to bring two creatures with us." The colorful whale raged. "Do you take me for a fool? The problem is, I have support now. How could I possibly give up? I think you should just give up, or you only suffer more." The silver dragon taunted. "I, the colorful whale, am so powerful. How could I possibly die at your hands? It's absolutely impossible. I will live well. You will never be able to kill me." The colorful whale decided to flee. His body was growing weaker, and if he continued, he would be exhausted to death by the three men. A dazzling rainbow light emanated from his body, and he flew towards the silver dragon. Chapter 1434. Not good. The silver dragon, sensing the power of the seven-colored light, immediately chose to evade. The seven-colored light missed the silver dragon, narrowly avoiding it. This old fellow is trying to escape. Let's hurry and give chase. If we're any slower, he might actually get away. The silver dragon shouted. Jinlan and Jialan hurriedly followed, fearing the seven-colored whale would escape. The three of them had been working so hard for so long, so they naturally didn't want the seven-colored whale to escape. Jinlan and Jialan didn't hesitate at all, immediately pursuing the seven-colored whale. "You guys, just wait. I won't stop. Once I escape and recover from my injuries, I kill you all, no matter what." The seven-colored whale's voice was filled with anger. This kind of bullying was unprecedented. A powerful phenomenal-level creature was being ambushed and hunted by a relatively weak phenomenal-level creature and two immortal-level creatures. If the colorful whale didn't kill the three creatures chasing it, it would likely never be able to raise its head again in the sixth universe. A great fish, two dragons, and a goddess pursued them relentlessly, finally entering the cosmic barrier of the sixth universe. Breaking through the cosmic barrier meant the colorful whale had entered the sixth universe. In the sixth universe, the colorful whale could call upon its own tribe and some of its closest friends to help it thwart the attacks of the silver dragon and the other two. As the cosmic barrier neared its end, the colorful whale began to weaken, its ethereal form vanishing. Only half of its body remained, blood oozing from the massive wound, which fell and was devoured by numerous black hyena demons. The black hyena demon looked disgusting, but the colorful whale ignored it. Killing the black hyena demon would take time, and the colorful whale didn't want to do it. Knowing it couldn't take revenge on the silver dragon and his companions anytime soon, the colorful whale could only curse bitterly, "Leave these guys here for me. Once I recover, I rush to Universe 8 and kill you immediately. No one can stop me from killing you. Don't think you're so lucky. The Crimson Demon is powerful, but he wouldn't dare mess with me while I'm transmitting. I'm sure you're dead. I show you the consequences." Jialan challenged from behind. "Why are you talking nonsense? If you have the guts, kill me now. I'm only an immortal level creature with very limited combat power. You're at least a phenomenal level creature. I believe you can kill me with one strike." The colorful whale said coldly, "You think I'm a fool? If I attack now, I'd definitely be killed by you. I definitely won't attack now. There's no need for you to say this nonsense. Just wait. Shenlong said, that's true. I think fighting is the beginning of friendship. Let's all stop now. I bought some food. Let's have a good meal. I think we can settle some of these grudges. The colorful whale's voice grew even colder. There's no room for a proper resolution. It's either you or me. If you can't kill me today, I kill you tomorrow. This hatred can only be resolved if one of us dies. As he spoke, the colorful whale's speed didn't slow down. On the contrary, it increased considerably. Jialan angrily said, damn it. It seems we've been talking a little slower. He's even faster. No wonder this old immortal has evolved into a phenomenal creature. His escape speed is unmatched. It's over. At this speed, it seems we can't catch up. He's about to enter the 6th universe, and we can't enter the 6th universe. We'd be in great danger if we did. Even if we kill him, we might not be able to come back. Shenlong said pessimistically. Jialan gritted his teeth and said, we only have one choice. No matter the cost, we must kill this damned rainbow whale. If we don't, we still die. If we say we can't kill it, and it recovers, it kill us anyway. After all, fortune and honor are sought in danger. If the rainbow whale enters the 6th universe, then we enter it too. The worst that can happen is we die together. Shenlong said, Captain, don't be impulsive. Impulse is the devil. Imlong said, I don't think it's necessary. This thing can't do anything to us. If it enters the 6th universe, we just turn back. There's no other way. Impulse is the devil. It's true. Jialan said, Shenlong, can you go a little faster? Aren't you fast? Now, at this critical moment, you're slowing down. What's the point of having you? I want to go faster, but that's my limit. Besides, if I stand in front of him, he might kill me with a single collision. Shenlong said, you're not stupid. Jialan said, if he escapes to the 6th universe, given his nature, he'd definitely come back and kill us. All 3 of us will die. If you can stop the 7-colored whale, you be fine. Senior Silver Dragon, and I will catch up and kill him completely. It's very possible. We all survive, and at most you be injured. All 3 of us die, or one gets injured, and the other 2 survive. Choose one. Shenlong thought of the 7-colored whale's power, and felt a surge of fear. You have a point, don't you? But I think, what if he kills me? I can still handle being injured. After all, I already been seriously injured before. He was eventually brought back from the hospital. Jialan said, are you doubting my judgment? My judgment is that you're going to the bathroom, so feel free to go ahead. You won't get killed. I can guarantee that. If you do, I'd pay you a little more. Shenlong nodded, feeling that made sense, yet also feeling it was wrong. Why let me do it? I'm the weaker of the 3 of you. If I were to hit him, I'd probably die. You 2 are stronger, so you might still survive. Jialan said, I told you you're faster, and we're slower. If I were faster, I'd go over and hit him. I'm slower too, Shenlong said. You want to be a coward, don't you? Jialan said seriously. It's not that I want to be a coward, but I'm really not fast enough. If I were fast enough, I sacrifice myself to get it done, but I'm willing to do it. Shenlong said. I just laughed. Jialan said. Chapter 1435. In just over 1,000 kilometers, the colorful whale will enter the 6th universe. We have to give up then. We probably need to find a safer place to hide. Silver Dragon said. I don't think that's possible. Our team has missions every day. I can't just hide somewhere. Jialan said. I owe a lot of money. If I don't work, some creditors might want my body. I can't live without this job. Shenlong explained. Jialan said, how much money do you owe? Not only to us, but to others as well. You mean it's normal for me to borrow some money? After all, I need food and drink in the hospital. I can't go without. You didn't give me any, so I had to go out and borrow. Shenlong argued. Jialan said, all right, stop talking nonsense. How much money you borrow is up to you. It has nothing to do with me. Don't bother talking anymore. I won't pay you back anyway. Let's move on to the next step. Sacrifice the lesser self to achieve the greater self. Shenlong said timidly, I'm standing in front of the colorful whale. I shouldn't die, right? Don't worry, I won't die. Trust me, fatty. Trust me, not your captain. Trust me, your senior. Silver Dragon reached out and grabbed Shenlong. Ignoring Shenlong's consent, he threw him forward. Here's your chance to sacrifice the lesser self to achieve the greater self. If you die, you die. It's better to be hunted and eaten, right? Now I give it a bump. There's a good chance it won't die. Zhenlan's vitality was still strong, and he could survive with half his head still hanging on. Damn it! Get out of my way! The colorful whale, nearly exhausted, roared. Frightened, Zhenlan tried to flee, but the colorful whale was too fast and arrived in a flash. The colorful whale, with only half its body, rammed Zhenlan hard, knocking half of him off. The sound of broken bones echoed. It wasn't what I wanted. It was just that the opponent was too fast. I had no choice but to dodge. If I didn't, I would be dead. Zhenlan explained. Your guy is a piece of crap. Can't you get him a little better? I told you to save your life, but you were afraid of getting hit, so you immediately chose to dodge. Jialan sneered. It's really not my fault. I wanted to fight with my life, but facing a phenomenal creature, I couldn't help but be afraid and couldn't dodge. It's really not my fault. You two must listen to my excuses. Zhenlan argued vigorously. The silver dragon sighed. Is there no chance? We chased it all the way here, and it still escaped. Devouring a phenomenal creature is incredibly difficult. I believe a miracle will happen, said True Blue. A miracle will happen, you idiot. You think this is a wishing well, and your wish will come true? Don't overthink it. Jialan cursed. Suddenly, a streak of golden light appeared, suddenly appearing in front of half of the colorful whale. A massive golden dragon stood in front of the colorful whale, resplendent and glittering, dazzling. It's this guy again, True Blue exclaimed in surprise. The silver dragon increased its speed, unable to resist asking, Do you recognize this immortal level creature? I know him. Jialan explained, During the last man-head shark incident, we killed an immortal level man-head shark together. It was quite difficult to kill at first, and the leader of the man-head sharks nearly failed. Fortunately, this golden dragon appeared and helped us immensely, killing the man-head shark. We paid a considerable price in return, giving them a good portion of the man-head shark meat to eat. Zhenlan said, I think I heard you mention this. The golden dragon came to help. I feel a sense of familiarity about him, yet a sense of strangeness. I knew you were saying you were familiar with the golden dragon again. Are you saying he's your friend? It's not you. They must be helping us because of you. Jialan scoffed. That's not the case. Zhenlan said. It doesn't matter who they are, as long as they come to help us. The silver dragon increased its speed. Get out of my way. The colorful whale screamed desperately, its voice reaching a peak, enough to resonate with the planet. The planet vibrated violently, seemingly about to fall. Lin Luo had finally managed to overtake the colorful whale and arrived in front of it, but he naturally wouldn't give it a chance. Even if the colorful whale had the potential to kill him, Lin Luo wouldn't have chosen to avoid it. Lin Luo knew the colorful whale's power, and he spat out a large amount of golden flames from his mouth. The golden flames were extremely hot, and if they burned a planet together, they could melt it. There are so many of these scum from the 8th universe. Once I escape this time, I will definitely kill you all. The colorful whale felt intense pain and went berserk. Lin Luo didn't dodge, but instead distanced himself from the colorful whale. The colorful whale was a phenomenal creature, its body exceptionally powerful. Lin Luo's decision to confront the colorful whale head-on was the most foolish thing he could do. The golden flames were extremely hot, and Lin Luo used all his strength. Damn it, damn it! The colorful whale couldn't kill Lin Luo immediately. Lin Luo was too slippery to fight back, and the chase dragged him away. Lin Luo kept his distance from the colorful whale, preventing it from harming him. Half of the colorful whale's body was gone, leaving a large wound. The golden flames burned against the wound, exacerbating the pain. Ah, just wait, the colorful whale said. Why are you talking nonsense? You're going to die soon. Lin Luo retreated a considerable distance, almost reaching a point where he had nowhere else to retreat. If he continued to retreat, he would reach the 6th universe. The 6th universe was well protected. As soon as Lin Luo entered it, an alarm would likely sound, and creatures from the 6th universe would likely pursue him. Lin Luo seized an opportunity and launched an attack. The massive golden dragon approached the colorful whale, its sharp claws slicing through its flesh like knives. Lin Luo grabbed fiercely, using almost all his strength, and snatched off a large chunk of flesh. The colorful flesh, stained with fresh blood, looked incredibly enchanting. Lin Luo's Adam's apple moved, and a sweet, indescribable aroma wafted from the colorful whale's flesh. It wafted into his nose. The fragrance was indescribable. Lin Luo could no longer control himself, and devoured the colorful whale's flesh in one gulp. Damn ant! The colorful whale, unable to resist the urge to eat its own flesh, lashed out like an ant, consuming its own flesh before its very eyes. It charged forward, attempting to crush Lin Luo to death. Chapter 1436. Lin Luo was struck hard, his bones crackling incessantly. What a powerful creature! Lin Luo had only seen phenomenal creatures from a distance, but he had no idea how powerful they were. Now up close, he could sense their terrifying power. The colorful whale's fierce attack nearly crippled Lin Luo. "Brother, leave this to me," the silver dragon shouted. The colorful whale, seeing it couldn't kill Lin Luo, attempted another powerful attack, ultimately finishing him off. The silver dragon had already reached Lin Luo and successfully fended off the colorful whale. The colorful whale's attack didn't cause much damage to the silver dragon. The silver dragon, itself a phenomenal creature, was much weaker than the colorful whale. The colorful whale, suffering from repeated injuries, was severely weakened, and was no match for the silver dragon. The silver dragon's attacks were far more brutal than Lin Luo's. Being far more powerful, it provided greater support, and each strike was deadly, aiming to slay its opponent. The colorful whale was repeatedly attacked by the silver dragon, its flesh and blood dwindling. "I help you." Jiao Lan and Jin Lan joined the battle. Lin Luo, having consumed the colorful whale's flesh, had developed a remarkable resilience, and many of his injuries had healed. The silver dragon, Jiao Lan, and Jin Lan observed Lin Luo's battle and began to imitate him. Jiao Lan and Jin Lan, injured from excessive energy depletion, cut off the colorful whale's flesh and ate it, creating a virtuous cycle. The colorful whale became fuel, and when the three ran low on fuel, they drew on the colorful whale's flesh. "You guys are so despicable. You're treating me like prey. With so little food, you're feasting on me. You're truly ruthless." The colorful whale gritted his teeth. True Blue said, "I think you should give up the fight. Continuing won't do you any good. Are you torturing us, if we torture you now? How about we each give in now? You gained enough from me. Let me return to Universe 6. I promise I won't bother you when I recover." The colorful whale was already weakened and unable to continue fighting. He had already used up the last of his strength. Continuing would only weaken him further, and his entire body would collapse. The usually powerful colorful whale had no choice but to surrender. Jiao Lan said, "We can let you go, but you promise not to retaliate against us." "Captain, do you understand what you're saying? If we let this guy go, he'd definitely retaliate against us after promising not to retaliate." True Blue said, "Shut up. You're the captain, and I'm the captain too. We're in a critical situation right now. Fighting to the death won't do us any good. We have no choice but to give up." Jiao Lan said, "That's right. Fighting me now could put your life in jeopardy. I have my last trump card, and if I use it, you gain nothing and die." The colorful whale said with satisfaction. As long as they could survive, they could do anything. Jiao Lan suddenly leaped up and attacked again. With a powerful grab, he snatched a large chunk of flesh from the colorful whale. "Ah!" The colorful whale let out a shrill cry, pain radiating through its body. "You damned ant. You didn't keep your word. You said you wouldn't attack me, and now you're attacking me again. You get what you deserve." The colorful whale was furious. "Stop that nonsense. I don't know you. You're so vindictive you won't let me go. You definitely attack me again after this one. It's either you or me. You're spouting nonsense. I don't know you. If you escape this time, there's no chance we survive. I don't know you well enough, so I absolutely must kill you today. If I don't kill you, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep tonight," Jiao Lan said. "Damn it!" The colorful whale swung its tail fiercely, sending Jiao Lan flying, breaking multiple bones. Jiao Lan wasn't seriously injured. Having consumed the flesh of the seven-colored whale, he recovered sufficiently, and he should be fully recovered in no time. "I don't want to die." The seven-colored whale erupted with immense force. "Everyone, quickly retreat. Don't fight him." Lin Luo, sensing a premonition, shouted, "Isn't that a shame? We've finally beaten him to this point. We should be able to devour him completely in no time. If we voluntarily give up our position, it might just let him escape." Jin Lan lamented. "I don't want to give up so easily either," Jiao Lan said. "Listen to this golden dragon. The seven-colored whale is already at its limit. If we try to stop it, we might be replaced by it." Silver Dragon quickly warned. Jiao Lan and the other two were reluctant, but after Silver Dragon's shout, they chose to move away from the colorful whale. Phenomenal level creatures are extremely powerful and have strong judgment, able to sense danger instantly. If Silver Dragon, a phenomenal level creature, could sense danger, then the two immortal level creatures should be extremely cautious, as they might have no secrets. The two chose to evacuate. At this moment, the colorful whale self-destructed, and a rainbow of light burst forth. Not good. The group quickly chose to flee. A starry battlefield. A giant gray whale was battling a powerful and majestic humanoid Protoss. The battle was fierce. When two top-tier phenomenal-level creatures battled, every attack was incredibly powerful. Some creatures who didn't find a good spot to watch would be killed by the aftermath of the battle between the two powerful phenomenal-level creatures. Gray Whale King, you spent so much time bullying a junior like me. Do you have the nerve to do that? Every time you come here you pick on me? Xunli, as the patriarch of the cosmic royal family, represents the 8th universe's most powerful beings. The Gray Whale King said coldly, "How dare you say such things? You evolved to a phenomenal level creature, and I don't know how much time has passed. You're still a junior. You'd be ridiculed if you say that. I'm older than the other creatures, but I'm still relatively young compared to you, an old fellow. You really hold a grudge. I just killed one of your descendants back then, but you kill me the first thing anyone comes to our 8th universe." Xunli couldn't help but complain, feeling bitter. The giant whale clan is truly vindictive. So much time has passed since they killed a descendant of the Gray Whale King, and yet they still haven't forgotten. Chapter 1437. Not at all. Who told you to kill my offspring? I want to eat you alive, you damned creature, said the Gray Whale King. According to what you're saying, since my offspring were killed, I do everything in my power to seek revenge. Besides, you killed quite a few of my offspring over the years, Xunli said angrily. The Gray Whale King said coldly, "How can your cosmic royal family compare to our giant whale clan? We're worthless. Our giant whale creatures are so hard to defend against, and every one of them deserves respect. Stop spouting disgusting words. I don't know you. Killing someone else's offspring is incredibly cruel. You don't hold back. I have a cosmic royal family from the 8th universe planet, and within it are 3 immortal level creatures." Xunli demanded, "Did you kill them?" The Gray Whale King flatly denied, "I don't know what you're talking about." Xunli said, "Don't explain yourself. In the 8th and 6th universes, only you could possibly do such a disgusting thing. No one else could possibly do such a thing. We're just fighting between phenomenal creatures. We won't bother with immortal level creatures. You must have killed my descendants from one of my planets. You're so ruthless. My people on that planet aren't many, and you killed them all." The Gray Whale King said, "I said I don't know what you're talking about. Don't pretend. Don't worry, I'm not as despicable as you. You'd be so against me if I killed just one of your descendants, let alone if I killed yours," Xunli said. The Gray Whale King, seeing he could no longer conceal his true feelings, angrily declared, "Don't threaten me with such lowbrow excuses. I won't be threatened by you. If you dare attack my offspring, I will retaliate accordingly. I was just saying something. Why are you reacting so strongly?" Xunli said, "Your 6th universe went a bit too far this time. In the past, our 2 universes only engaged in minor skirmishes, rarely targeting immortals. I think the death of 1 or 2 is understandable. But after this battle, our 8th universe will suffer heavy losses. A demon squad comprised 8 immortals, all of whom were slain by your 6th universe. Not even their bodies could be found, they were all devoured. And some ace squads, including immortals, were all slain by your 6th universe. Speaking of which, you've gone too far. This time, our 8th universe has suffered heavy losses. We stipulated earlier that when 2 universes clash, phenomenal level creatures shouldn't intervene, and it's best if they don't. You violated that rule. Only if phenomenal level creatures attack immortal level creatures would there be such heavy losses. I can't think of any other possibility." Gray Whale King said, "I know nothing about this matter. The phenomenal level creatures of the 6th universe took action, and it has nothing to do with me. You, the creatures of the 8th universe, are the most cunning. Perhaps the immortal level creatures can't defeat each other, so you deliberately say it's the phenomenal creatures. Your 8th universe is inherently weaker than our 6th universe. I think it's perfectly normal that you can't defeat them. It's not incomprehensible. Rather you, the 8th universe, are being overly suspicious and overthinking things." Xunli's face darkened. "You're the most shameless person, you say anything you want. Now you're pretending you're innocent and we're wrong. Isn't that right?" the Gray Whale King asked. "Stop saying such disgusting things," Xunli said. "I must have a reason for asking this. Many people saw your tribe, the 7-colored whales, slaughtering people wantonly in our 8th universe. It was your tribe, the 7-colored whales, who killed the demon squad." The Gray Whale King said, "Don't talk nonsense. There's no clear evidence. Our giant whale clan never gets involved in karma, and would never do such a thing. I know the cost of doing such a thing would be high, and I definitely wouldn't do it. Stop bragging. I have the video. Shinli said, your ancestors were all like this. What right do you have to criticize others? I don't think you have any right to criticize others. You keep attacking me. The Grey Whale King said, shut up. What kind of people are we? I always thought I was a good person. Stop talking nonsense. Let me show you a video. Shinli paused and played the video to the Grey Whale King. The Grey Whale King didn't sneak attack Shinli. The difference in their strength was not too great, and a sneak attack wouldn't have a good outcome. In the video, a colorful whale opened its mouth, its body radiating a rainbow light, attempting to slay a silver dragon. Shinli said coldly, ancestor of the giant whale clan, can you please explain what one of your remarkable members did? The Grey Whale King replied, this creature emitting rainbow light is one of my people, but I don't believe it has much to do with the death of your immortals, or with my people. My people clearly fought against your phenomenal creatures from the 8th universe, and didn't do anything else. Don't try to frame them. Shinli sneered, I knew you'd say that. As long as they haven't been caught, it doesn't count as your people's fault. The Grey Whale King said, anyway, don't talk nonsense. We, the giant whale clan, are small in number to begin with. We never do such despicable things, fearing retaliation from other species. What retaliation? Shinli scoffed, what's there to say? Your ancestors showed no mercy when it came to killing creatures of other species. Back when you attacked my planet, you really didn't even spare even the young children. I just killed one of your offspring, but you're acting like you're taking your own life. You giant whales are the most despicable, with no sense of reason. I hate all creatures of your species the most. The Grey Whale King said, shut up. I've known you for a long time, and you're talking nonsense about me. I'm going to kill you now. You're tarnishing the reputation of my giant whale clan. You're truly despicable. Shinli said, you're tarnishing the reputation of the giant whale clan, as if you're giving yours a good reputation? You bastard. The Grey Whale King was furious, and wanted to attack Shinli. You old man are such a piece of shit. You're so broken down by a few words. If you attack me now, you get what you deserve. Shinli was about to meet the Grey Whale King's stormy attack, but the Grey Whale King chose not to move, showing no sign of attacking for a long time. Old man, weren't you going to attack? Why haven't you done it yet? Shinli shouted. My great-grandson was killed by creatures from your 8th universe. The Grey Whale King's voice was filled with rage, and gray swirled around his body, revealing his murderous intent. Chapter 1438. Old man, you said your colorful whale was killed? How could such a master exist in our 8th universe, yet he would kill a member of your clan? This is great news. Shinli was delighted, but still harbored a deep hatred for the old man. The Grey Whale King had broken the rules, and killed so many of his own people, and Shinli still wanted revenge. You creatures of the 8th universe are truly courting death. You even dared to kill a phenomenal creature of our clan. No matter who is involved in this, I will kill them all. The Grey Whale King roared in rage, eager to reach the site of the colorful whale's death. Shinli's massive golden figure blocked the Grey Whale King's path, and delivered a powerful punch. The fist, gleaming with a dazzling golden light, and filled with terrifying power, struck the Grey Whale King's head. The Grey Whale King felt a sharp pain in his head, and had no choice but to retreat. This fellow is courting death. He dared to stop me. Don't you know how miserable your fate will be after this is over? The Grey Whale King raged. Yes, so what? Shinli said with disdain, old fellow, don't think I let you go just because you killed the master of my planet. What your giant whale clan has done is condemned by heaven and man. You deserve your death. The Grey Whale King threatened, you only killed one of my clansmen before, and I wiped out the entire planet. If you do the same again, my revenge will be even more severe. Shinli said, I already chosen to act, so naturally there's no reason to regret. Grey Whale King, you know how disgusting you are. It's like we're not on the same level anymore. It's like I'm your slave. Okay, don't regret it. The Grey Whale King tried to escape and seek revenge, but Shinli held him tightly. The two incredibly powerful, phenomenal creatures engaged in a fierce battle, with no clear winner. Silver Dragon, Jialan, Jinlan, and Lin Luo had already begun devouring the colorful whale. The death of the colorful whale prompted the appearance of numerous black hyena demons. The black hyena demons favored carrion, and upon seeing such a delicacy, they devoured it with a frenzy. Soon, other creatures appeared. The dead, top-tier phenomenal creatures exuded an alluring aroma, attracting numerous creatures. Even with the Silver Dragon, a phenomenal creature in command, many were eager to try. The Silver Dragon swung its tail, instantly crushing many creatures that came to snatch the food. Fearing the silver dragon's power, many creatures dared not touch it, fearing they would be killed. After a while, the onlookers, tempted by the food, pounced on it, hoping to get a bite. Jinlan killed many of the creatures that came his way and angrily said, "These guys are truly despicable. We went to great lengths to kill the colorful whale. We've been in danger several times, and these guys have come to share our food. Just thinking about it makes me furious." Jialan said, "Stop talking nonsense. Devour them while you have the chance. If you're slow, some phenomenal creatures will come, and we won't have a chance to escape." Lin Luo sensed the approach of the phenomenal creatures, and sped up his devouring of the colorful whale's flesh. The nutritional value of colorful whale meat is so high that even a single piece is equivalent to that of an immortal level creature. When the phenomenal creatures approached, the immortals had no chance of devouring them. The moment the phenomenal creatures approached, Lin Luo voluntarily gave up devouring and chose to leave immediately. Lin Luo had no registered identity in Universe 8, and he was likely under investigation. Some immortal level creatures were being nosy and stopped Lin Luo, which would be bad. If Lin Luo was stopped, he would be attacked by some phenomenal level creatures, which would be bad. Jialan and Jinlan wanted to devour for a while, but some phenomenal level creatures arrived and forced them to give up their position. The phenomenal level creatures began to slaughter the creatures around them. Seeing that something was wrong, some immortal level creatures immediately chose to flee. Jinlan gritted his teeth and said, "These immortal level creatures are really abominable. We worked so hard together to kill the colorful whale, but we didn't get much meat. These creatures took it all. I wanted to devour a little longer, but a phenomenal level creature directly warned me, forcing me to withdraw. It makes me very angry just thinking about it," Jialan said. Jinlan said, "I was just squeezed out by a powerful immortal level creature. Now, seeing him squeezed out by a phenomenal level creature, I'm filled with joy. He deserves it." After a while, the silver dragon followed suit and retreated. Several more powerful phenomenal level creatures approached, one of whom was Silver Dragon's sworn enemy. Silver Dragon chose to withdraw to avoid a conflict. The enemy wanted to attack Silver Dragon, but when he saw him leaving, he immediately gave up. The colorful whale's meat was too tempting. He didn't want to be left without food because of Silver Dragon's misfortune. "How are you? Have your injuries healed?" Silver Dragon asked with concern. Jialan replied, "My injuries have healed. I ate the colorful whale meat, and it healed quickly. It didn't take long for me to recover. We did eat the colorful whale, but not enough. If we had eaten more, it would have been great. If only the three of us had eaten half the whale's body, we could have eaten for a long time," Jinlan said. "Yes, we can eat for a long time," Jialan said. "Watching these rubbish creatures desperately eat is disgusting. Just now, when we attacked, none of them came, but now they're all running over to share the food." Jinlan said, "There's nothing we can do. They're just stronger." Yinlong said, "It's okay. In our 8th universe, the law of the jungle is normal. Our situation isn't uncommon, it's quite common. When I was strong, I stole other people's food. Now that I'm weak, I'm the only one who gets robbed. There's nothing we can do about it," Jinlan said. "No wonder your hand was snatched away. So it's only natural for someone like you to do something so unethical that you receive retribution," Jialan sneered. Jinlan said confidently, "I think this is perfectly normal. Stealing is a common feature of our universe. If someone snatched it away today, I definitely snatch it back tomorrow." "Did you save a piece of meat? If you could, we could sell it and make a lot of money," Jialan asked. "Captain, why didn't you save it? You asked me to?" "I definitely didn't save it. Besides, you couldn't save this meat anyway," Jinlan said. "The scent of the phenomenal creature's meat is too strong. We can't get far with it without the creatures chasing us. It would be difficult for us to escape." Chapter 1439. Silver Dragon said, "I advise you to devour it as soon as possible. Your hiding methods are great, but they're useless. Some phenomenal creatures are quite powerful, and can still smell it." Jialan said, "Don't worry, we devoured it all. We left nothing behind. We remembered your words. If we leave it behind, it might cause trouble. These creatures are so ferocious, we still don't dare do that," True Blue said. Silver Dragon glanced around. "Where's the golden dragon?" "It ran away," True Blue said. Jialan said, "I don't know when he ran away. He was gone when we came out. He must have left before us." Silver Dragon nodded. "This guy ran pretty fast. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. No wonder he managed to become an immortal level creature. There's some truth to that. Someone like him would probably be a lesser known creature." Jialan said, don't you recognize this immortal level creature? No. Silver Dragon said, I always been in my own galaxy and haven't interacted with the outside world, so naturally I don't know any immortal level creatures. I thought it was you, sir, who called him, but it wasn't you, Jialan said. Silver Dragon said, I thought you were the ones who found him, but it seems you weren't. We investigated this golden dragon, but we don't recognize it at all, and it doesn't seem to be a creature from the 8th universe. Our 8th universe currently has transparent information. Many creatures that evolve to immortal level are registered. It's impossible that we don't have any information at all. This golden dragon seems to have appeared suddenly. It seems like it's never been there before, but now it's suddenly there. Jialan said. I feel the same way. Jinlan nodded. What feelings, you idiot? Last time I asked you to investigate, you didn't. I did it all myself. What's the point of asking you to feel something? Jialan berated him. Forget it. Silver Dragon said, this golden dragon is okay. At least it's not like those damned creatures who don't help at all and just devour us like crazy. They're just too greedy. The golden dragon has helped us a lot. Jialan said. Jinlan asked, Captain, is there a possibility he's hiding among us, coming to help us? I seen him help us several times when we've been in danger. Jialan replied, now that you mention it, it's possible. I go back and investigate thoroughly. Otherwise, how could they have all our information? We might still have some issues on our side. I don't think there's any problem on my side. After all, I'm alone, and there aren't many other creatures coming to help. The silver dragon transformed into a silver-haired beauty and waved. That's all. I have a bad feeling a powerful creature is coming. We should evacuate immediately. Could it be an elder of this colorful whale? Jinlan suddenly remembered. I remember this guy mentioned earlier that he was a member of the giant whale clan. He had an ancestor who was extremely powerful. Judging from the colorful whale, this race is very vindictive. We should evacuate quickly. Jialan nodded and said, we need to evacuate quickly. If we're late, we might not be able to escape. Follow us. Silver Dragon and the other two had just left a considerable distance when a massive gray creature flew overhead. It was enormous, perhaps the size of 2 silver dragons. Wow, wow! True Blue exclaimed in surprise. You should have seen that just now, right? A very powerful creature passed overhead. This powerful creature could have killed the captain with a single blow, leaving him with no chance of resistance. You die if you don't make an example of me, won't you? Jialan said angrily. Silver Dragon said, it seems my hunch was right. I thought a very powerful, phenomenal creature was coming. It's a giant gray whale, undoubtedly a phenomenal creature, and quite powerful indeed. True Blue opened his tablet and began searching. Currently, the Deep Blue team has a high status and can access a lot of confidential information. Any creature that has fought in the 8th universe will be recorded. Creatures above the immortal level are classified and require specific identification. Regular teams require a captain to search, while all members of an ace team can search. Jinlan said, I found out. The Gray Giant Whale King is the ancestor of the Giant Whale Clan. The formation of the Giant Whale Clan is entirely due to the Gray Whale King. He's also incredibly stingy. He will hunt down any creature that harms the Giant Whale Clan. Many creatures have already been hunted down, and their fates have been tragic. The colorful whale bears a strong resemblance to this ancestor. Fortunately, we left early. If we had left later, our lives would have been in danger. As soon as Jinlan finished speaking, something terrible happened. A massive explosion occurred in the area they had just evacuated, killing many creatures. Jialan said, this guy is really petty. According to his logic, only members of his giant whale clan can kill the enemy. Killing our clan is absolutely unacceptable. Jinlan said, that's what he said. It's all about revenge. Their clan is notorious in Universe 6, and no one dares to provoke them. The colorful whale deserved this fate. Our Deep Blue team didn't kill his offspring. At most, we injured him. It's like we killed his offspring. Now you feel good, don't you? Jialan said. Silver Dragon said, don't let this leak out, okay? If we do, and he finds out, we be hunted down to the bitter end. The consequences will be severe. Jialan said, I know that. A single 7-colored whale has caused us so much trouble. 7-colored whales aren't particularly strong, but gray whales are already very powerful, top-tier, phenomenal creatures. If our problems were known, we surely die miserably. Whenever I think of being hunted by a 7-colored whale, I have nightmares. Jinlan said. Jialan said, be careful, kid. I'm more confident in the others, but I'm not at all confident in you. If you say something wrong, we all be doomed. Don't say that. I keep this a secret. After all, it doesn't involve my own life. A single mistake could cost me my life, so I have to be extremely careful, Jinlan said. Chapter 1440. Okay, try to keep this secret. Don't tell anyone. Telling anyone will cause serious trouble, Silver Dragon said. True Blue said, we keep this secret. I pay to buy all the nearby videos and delete them. It's dangerous. Very good, thank you for the money, Silver Dragon said. I add your contact information, True Blue offered. What's wrong? What do you mean? Silver Dragon asked warily. True Blue said, Senior, we're all in this together. If anything goes wrong, we'd definitely be affected. If you have any news, please let us know in advance so we can be prepared. Do you think what I'm saying makes sense? Somewhat. Silver Dragon nodded reluctantly. Don't worry, Senior, if you have nowhere to stay, come to our deep blue galaxy. We have a lot to offer. Jiao Lan was still afraid of retaliation, and with Silver Dragon around, he could keep himself safe. At least with the Silver Dragon's strength, it could block the enemy's attack and allow the two to escape. I never heard of the deep blue galaxy. Anyway, I need to go somewhere. It's been ages. Sigh, having money really does feel good. I can spend this money well. No more nonsense, I'm going to have fun. The Silver Dragon transformed into a streak of silver light and rushed out of its location. This senior is truly heartless. After all, we've been fighting for so long, and yet he's unwilling to visit the deep blue galaxy. It's not like we invite just anyone, ordinary people won't get an invitation. Jinlan complained. Jialan said, stop talking nonsense. I'm not stupid. A creature that has evolved to a phenomenal level is incredibly intelligent. It's not like they can't see through your little tricks. What a pity. Jinlan said, if he could enter our system, our situation would be better. At least we have someone to hold him off. Don't overthink it. Let's go back, Jialan said. I don't know when this war will end. I have a feeling it'll take quite a while. Just as Jinlan finished speaking, something strange happened. Several powerful creatures flew across the sky, charging towards their target. Could these be creatures from another universe? They look quite dangerous to me, Jinlan said. Your aura doesn't change at all. The aura of our 8th universe is vastly different from that of the 6th universe. This is clearly unique to our 8th universe, Jialan said. Besides, can't you remember a single creature from our 8th universe? I think the difference between creatures from the 8th universe and the 6th universe is vast, and they can be distinguished at a glance. Sometimes, I really don't know what your point is. You're asking me to remember everything, and now it's like I'm just a team member. If I had known you have to do everything, I wouldn't have even needed a team member. Couldn't I have just done it myself? Shenlong said, so sometimes the captain is just hands off, and sometimes you have to do something. That's a bit harsh. Just shut up. You're the most useless person all day long. Even more useless than Long Xian, Jialan said. Shenlong said, your words are a bit hurtful. You said I'm less useful than others, and I admit that. But when you say this guy, I don't agree at all. I'm still much more useful than him. I don't want to waste my time with you. Jialan said, you're getting all cocky. I don't think you're much better than Long Xian. Don't discourage me. I'm confident in myself, Long Xian. A bright galaxy. Every celestial body in the galaxy shone brilliantly, dazzlingly. There was only daytime here, no night, and the light was incredibly intense. Nara's eyes hurt from watching, and she activated the smart mode, letting the spacecraft navigate automatically. Pink stretched and emerged from her room. Nala, thank you for your hard work. It wasn't hard at all. Nala asked, how was your rest? Do you feel better? Pink nodded. I just took some medicine, and I recovered a lot. I'm feeling much better than before. Sometimes sleep is the most important thing for recovery. I recovered a lot, and I'm feeling much better than before. Nala said, as long as I'm recovering, you can take some more medicine if you feel tired, and then get some rest. I'm not going to eat anymore, okay? I'm not going to sleep anymore. I had enough sleep. I wasn't really tired just now. I was just scared by the phenomenal creature. That colorful whale is a real jerk. Pink said, war is what phenomenal creatures do. They do whatever they want. They're the most disgusting creatures. If I could evolve to this level, I'd definitely be better than them. Long Xian taunted, Pink, don't you say you're brave? Look at the situation now. You're really timid. You still say you're brave, but your bragging is not even as good as a draft. I really despise people like you. Pink said, you damn bastard, you eavesdropped on me? You're the worst of all. I didn't eavesdrop on you. I just happened to overhear you. You can't blame me for saying such harsh things. Long Xian said. Don't think I don't know you're a mean-spirited person. If you do something wrong, you definitely start running. Why all the explanations? Don't I know you well enough? Pink said. Long Xian chuckled. You already figured it out. So, if you ever offend me again, you'd be in dire straits. Stop explaining. Pink said. I don't know your situation. If you have some free time, why don't you go with the captain and the others to see what you're up to? Why are you showing off here? None of this is your business, Long Xian said. I can't be bothered with you. Pink said. I remember Xiaolin left with us. Why haven't I seen Xiaolin? Xiaolin went out to buy food. He just happened to pass by a place where he heard the food was better, so he wanted to buy some. He should be back soon. Nara had already prepared an excuse. Pink said, Long Xian, look at how kind they are. They see food in a galaxy and immediately run over to get it. Look at you, all you do is eat. You can't do anything else, and yet you keep spouting nonsense. Long Xian said, you're much better. Stop criticizing others. Think about your own problems and correct them. Do you understand? Chapter 1441. I think you should think about your own problems first. You're always blaming me, you shameless person. Long Xian shot back. Stop explaining. I don't even know you. Pink mocked. I wonder what the situation is like for the other party. Is they in danger? The nominal creatures are quite terrifying. Long Xian worriedly. Don't be such a pessimist here. Pink interrupted. Long Xian complained, I was just saying it casually. Don't make such accusations. Besides, I'm not a pessimist. Let's pause. Xiaolin is back. Nara pressed the pause button, and the spaceship stopped. The hatch opened, and Lin Luo entered. Lin Luo was carrying bags filled with various foods. Some of the food had been purchased in advance and stored in a convenient access area. Xiaolin, you're back. Long Xian and Pink saw that it was Lin Luo and rushed over enthusiastically. What food did you buy? Long Xian went over to take Lin Luo's food and examined it. Pink hit Long Xian hard. You have no humanity at all? You don't care about Xiaolin's safety. You only care about food. I'm really upset with you. Xiaolin returned safely, so he must be fine. You make it sound like he's been through something dangerous. Long Xian asked. Pink said, it's bad enough that you just sleep all day and don't care about the captain's comfort. But you don't even go buy some food. I don't know what use you are in the team. It's impressive to praise others. If you achieved it yourself, then you're right to praise me. The problem is, you haven't even achieved it yourself, yet you're so shameless to criticize me. Long Xian said. I was just saying you, what can you do to me? Pink said. I don't want to bother with you. Long Xian didn't want to argue with Pink, mainly because they were still in danger, and saving their lives was more important. What are your plans? I think we shouldn't return to the system, but should go somewhere else. Pink scorned. I just told you you're incredibly cold-hearted, and you were bragging that you weren't. Now you're talking about how your life is safe. You don't have any confidence in the captain at all. Long Xian said, what do you mean by lack of confidence? I said it was just a precaution. If something bad happens, we can go back later. Staying alive is definitely more important. Only by staying alive do we have infinite possibilities. When we become stronger, we can avenge the captain. Pink said, don't explain. I don't know you yet. Besides, you can't even evolve into an immortal level creature, and yet you're still seeking revenge for others. Your words are so hypocritical, I don't even want to hear them. Long Xian said, how can an ant know the dreams of a vast beast? This is incredible. When did I become an ant? You become a vast beast, and how come I had no idea? Pink scoffed. I'm not going to brag. I saved a lot of money this time. I can put it to good use. I can buy a high-level bloodline, inject it into my body, and evolve to a higher level. From now on, when you see me, I'd be a vast beast, and you be a tiny ant. Do you understand what I mean? Long Xian asked. How much money have you saved? Pink said, you even purchased the bloodlines of phenomenal creatures. From what you said, you're incredibly powerful. Long Xian said, don't worry about that. I can tell you I have a ton of money, and I can change a lot of things. Just wait. I report you and check your accounts. When did you manage to save that much? We're all broke, and you're the only one with money. That's completely unreasonable. Pink said. Don't worry, my money is guaranteed to be fine. You can't find any problems. Long Xian patted his chest. I hope so. Pink said. You won't really report us. We're still team members. Long Xian said. I just think there's something wrong with you. You definitely won't accept a report. Pink said. Nara said, don't talk. The captain contacted us and said they're safe. Let's check on them. I was so scared. I thought something might have happened to them. Looks like they're safe after all. Pink said. We can do without anyone on the Deep Blue team, but we can't do without the captain and True Blue. They're our core members. Long Xian said with relief. Of course. The captain can be a bit tricky sometimes, but she's usually a very nice person and a very relatable person. Our team's freedom is entirely thanks to her. Needless to say, Jinlan owes us so much money. If he dies, our debts will become bad debts, and no one will be able to pay me back. We'd be in such a loss, Pink summarized. Especially Jinlan. Long Xian agreed. Hello everyone. The video call connected, and Jinlan and Jialan appeared on the screen. Hello everyone. Jinlan greeted happily. Jinlan, you almost scared me to death. I thought you wouldn't come back. Long Xian said. It seems our teammates are still very good. I feel I can still sacrifice myself. I'm sure of that. It makes me feel warm. Jinlan felt warm inside. Pink said, what a misunderstanding. My main concern is that if you die, all the money you owe me will be gone. So you absolutely mustn't die. If you die, we'd be the ones suffering. We suffered so much. We can't lose our money because of you. So you absolutely must live. Death is not an option. True Blue complained. At first, I was quite touched. I thought you guys were kind enough to care about my safety. I didn't expect you were concerned about me. You're truly heartbroken that no one is paying your debts. Why are you saying all that nonsense? What's the point of caring about that? Pink said, if you want to care, you might as well think about paying off your debts. Once you do, everything will be settled. Caring is the least valuable. True Blue said, you're right. I want to make more money to relieve a lot of stress. Money is the most important thing. Without it, you can't do anything. Long Xian said excitedly, have you ever devoured the flesh of a phenomenal creature, the seven-colored whale? Chapter 1442. I can't tell you this. Jinlan hesitated. What do you mean? Long Xian said, you said we were good teammates before, and now you're using this trick again. You damn bastard, tell me what's going on. That's not what I meant. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd get jealous. You know, the benefits I gained are so huge, you'd be very jealous. Jinlan said, it's not that I'm not telling you, brother. It's just that if I tell you, you'd be very sad. Don't think that saying that will upset me. I don't know you yet. Long Xian said, my favorite thing is to fabricate facts. I said things I didn't do, but I don't know you. Jinlan said, you're right. I was just injured once, and scammed you out of some money. I didn't do anything else, let alone cheat you. You're slandering me. Okay, can't you just tell them straight up and make them jealous? Jialan urged. Jinlan said, it's mainly because I'm afraid I get killed if I tell everyone. I ate the flesh of a phenomenal creature, and if you eat my flesh, it's the same as me eating your flesh. That's the logic. Jialan said, you have a point. It's absolutely true. Jinlan said righteously. Pink said, Long Xian, I find this guy even more despicable than you. He fabricates false facts right out of the blue. It's truly despicable. What do you mean by more despicable than me? I'm still a good person. Please don't compare Jinlan to me. It makes me feel disgusted. Long Xian said with disdain. What do you mean by disgusting or not? I really didn't want to tell you the truth, you guys, because I was afraid you'd get jealous. Now that you're forcing me to tell you, I just tell you. It's not something I can't tell you anyway. Jinlan said, I eaten a lot of colorful whale meat and absorbed a lot of nutrients. I believe my life level will increase significantly in no time. Long Xian questioned, brother, what you said is true. You're not lying. Jinlan said, of course it's true. If you don't really believe me, you can ask the captain. He can testify that we do eat a lot of colorful whale meat. Colorful whale meat is very good. Eating the flesh of the rainbow whale should significantly elevate our life form. We might even evolve into phenomenal creatures in the future, so don't be jealous. Long Xian gritted his teeth, I'm truly jealous. What kind of awful luck did you have? You're such a rotten creature, how could you possibly be so lucky? Jinlan sighed, now that they know I eaten so much, aren't these creatures incredibly jealous? Didn't I tell you before? I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd be jealous and upset, and then you have trouble sleeping at night. Don't blame me, I made everything clear. You idiot. Pink, Long Xian gritted his teeth in anger. Jinlan said, do you think I'm particularly good now? You used to think I was bad, but now you think I'm good. Bullshit. Ziyun said. Don't treat us like we're 3-year-olds. You're deliberately keeping it a secret now. Wait until we ask, then tell us and show off. I don't know you, you know? We've been teammates for so many years. What kind of person are you? I can tell at a glance. Ha ha, you already figured that out. I'm just showing off. I already eaten a lot of colorful whale meat. Shenlong said, once I digest it all, my life level will increase significantly. You be envious. Longxian said angrily, how can a loser like you be so proud? Shenlong said, what loser? What right do you have to call me loser? I'm an immortal after all, and you're not even one. You can't say anything. If I evolve to an immortal, I'd definitely be better than you. You have nothing to be proud of. Longxian said. You immortal creatures are like cabbages. Evolve if you want. I'm telling you, you're still a long way from achieving your desired evolution. You still need to work hard. True Blue scoffed. Don't get complacent. Pink said. Overall, the harvest this time was good. I won't tell you about some things, but you must keep it secret. Don't tell anyone about the 7-colored whale. Got it? Don't reveal a single word. Jialon warned first. I know that. I just investigated the behavior of the giant whales, and found that they hold grudges. Nala said, the fact that the 7-colored whales were hunting us can be publicized, but we absolutely cannot claim we were involved in killing them. We must keep this a secret. I hope everyone won't tell anyone. The giant whale clan has another ancestor. This ancestor is extremely terrifying, far more powerful than even the 7-colored whale. A conflict with them could put our lives in danger. Jialon said, Nara knows more. The Grey Whale King is the founder of the giant whale clan. He's lived a very long time. He might have already appeared when the 6th universe emerged. The giant whale clan was created by the Grey Whale King. The giant whale clan's dominance in the 6th universe is primarily due to the Grey Whale King's connivance. He has a very harsh personality. If it were known that we were involved in killing the 7-colored whale, we would definitely be in danger. Dangerous? Shenlong said, you must keep it a secret. Don't tell anyone anything. We just say we snuck out of that dangerous place. We won't know what happened next. Longxian said, that's hard, right? We even filmed a video. Have you forgotten? We were in danger, and hoped someone would come to rescue us. We filmed that video, didn't we? I almost forgot about that. We can't just say we came from that universe. We just filmed a video, and then a powerful creature came to help us. Then we simply chose to escape. We don't know anything else. Jialon said. Pink said, that's not enough, isn't it? I feel like if we're hiding too much, it might arouse suspicion. We still have to match the details. Hiding everything is inherently dangerous. Everyone should know that. Jialon said, we have to be very careful. Chapter 1443. Let's not return to the deep blue galaxy for now. We'd be able to learn about some of the dangers if we leave after a while. Lin Luo suggested. Jialon said, that's why we're not going back yet. We want to stay out there, and see if the Grey Whale King will come and cause us trouble. We're still unsure. If it doesn't, we move on. Longxian gave a thumbs up. Captain and Shenlong, you two are truly kind. You always consider our entire team. I'm deeply touched by your actions. You should keep working hard. If you could bring us some phenomenal level flesh, that would be even better. I believe my life potential will increase, and my chances of evolving into an immortal level creature will be much higher, much better than they are now. Shenlong said, don't say I don't have phenomenal level flesh. If I did, I wouldn't give you this guy. You're already mocking me. If I give you phenomenal level meat, will your life level rise even higher? You're already a rebellious person. If I give you some meat, I'd be doomed. The end result will definitely be me. So, I definitely won't give you any meat. You can be sure of that. Longxian said, do you have any humanity at all? When you were hurt the most, I lent you so much money, using it to treat your illness, and yet you treat me like this, refusing to even give me the meat of a phenomenal creature. Pink said, Captain, did you really bring back phenomenal level meat? Can you show us the meat? I lived so long, and I never seen what phenomenal level meat looks like. I seen other kinds of meat, but never phenomenal level meat. Nara said, I want to see it too. Ziyun said, phenomenal level meat should be similar to immortal level flesh. From the outside, I don't think there's much difference. Only by eating both can you feel the difference. That makes sense, I think. I tasted it, and can attest to it. Shenlong said. Stop being so annoying, this guy. Tell me quickly, so we can see if you brought anything back. Don't let us wait in vain. Ziyun said dissatisfiedly. Shenlong said, no more. We dare not bring such phenomenal meat. We definitely get into trouble if we do. Just thinking about the smell now makes it seem particularly fragrant. The colorful whale is a powerful phenomenal creature, much stronger than ordinary phenomenal creatures. Its meat contains a vast amount of energy. Honestly, a piece of colorful whale meat is worth the meat of an immortal level creature. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, it feels completely unjust that you, a fellow, are allowed to eat such fine meat. I think this is unacceptable. Shenlong said, what? What do you mean by unjust? I'm a very good person, and haven't done anything immoral. If I had money, I'd donate some to others. That's really harsh. Pink bit her lips and said, what a shame. If I were an immortal, I could have participated in this battle. It's truly a shame that I didn't evolve and ended up eating nothing. Jialan said, now you know the benefits of evolving to a phenomenal level. I told you all ages ago to work hard and evolve to immortal, but none of you listened. Are you all regretting this now? If only you had evolved to immortal sooner, your strength would have greatly increased, making you eligible to participate in this battle and sharing a significant portion. No kidding, now that we digested the meat, our strength will have greatly improved, evolving from ordinary immortals to powerful immortals. Pink said, Captain, I regret this now. There's no such thing as regret medicine. Let's go back and evolve properly. I think I'd definitely be able to enjoy the colorful whale buffet. Purple Rhythm said, if no one else ate, and Captain ate it all by himself, I wouldn't be too jealous. But I'm sad to think that despicable guy got to eat the flesh of a phenomenal creature. Big. I won't say anything about the fact that my family didn't get to eat it, and I won't say anything about the fact that Nora and Xiaoling got to eat it either. The problem is that it was eaten by the guy Shenlong. That would be worse than killing me. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. I guess I won't be able to sleep tonight. If I had slept a little longer just now, I definitely wouldn't be able to sleep now. Shenlong said, didn't I tell you before? If I told you the truth, you would be upset. You refuse to believe it, so why are you upset now that I'm telling you the truth? I can't blame you for asking. From now on, you must evolve well. If you don't evolve well, I leave you behind. When the captain and I go somewhere else, don't let your low levels prevent you from keeping up. Ziyun gritted her teeth and said, don't go too far. Believe it or not, I kill you. Pink said, I used to think Long Xian was annoying enough, but he's still far inferior to you. You, Shenlong, are the most annoying one. You get what you deserve. Long Xian said, don't point fingers at me, please. I told you countless times, Shenlong can't compare to me. I'm still very good. Shenlong sighed, I understand your jealousy of me. After all, I've seen it happen many times. Every time I level up, they become jealous. It can't be helped. Being too outstanding makes you prone to envy. I understand your jealousy of me. Ziyun said, I advise you not to play with fire here. You think we're just pretending to be angry with you? When you come back, I cut some flesh from you. Long Xian clapped his hands and said, that's a great idea. Let's cut some flesh from him now. Shenlong ate the flesh of a phenomenal creature, and we're eating his goose meat, which is equivalent to eating the flesh of a phenomenal creature. As long as we eat phenomenal meat and absorb the nutrients, our life level will increase. This is quite good, and we have a chance to evolve to immortal level creatures. Long Xian said. Pink said with satisfaction, that's a good idea. Eating Shenlong's flesh is equivalent to eating a phenomenal creature. Shenlong, you still owe us so much money. Yes, why don't you give us some meat to eat, and then our debt will be paid off. How about that? That won't work. Shenlong shook his head quickly. Chapter 1444. Long Xian angrily said, what do you mean by no? If we hadn't given you so much money to fund your hospital treatment, you would have died long ago, let alone now. That's right. Pink said, without us, you would have died long ago. Now it's time for you to repay me. Stop talking nonsense. That's a good idea. Jialan nodded and said, cut some flesh off Shenlong and give it to you all to eat. Your talents will increase significantly, and you may even evolve into immortals. I didn't think our team was strong before, but after this incident, I feel we're still quite weak and need to be strengthened. Your strength has increased significantly, which will benefit our entire team. Pink said, that's right. It's time for Shenlong to sacrifice. We've been so good to you. Now it's your turn to repay us. We won't forget your kindness. Long Xian said. Ziyun said, when you were most helpless, it was mainly us who helped you. Even your biological parents abandoned you, but we, the team members, didn't. This shows how much we love you. We all been so kind to you. Shouldn't you repay us now? Let me tell you, Even if it meant eating a little of your flesh or even giving us your life, you would have agreed. Pink said, Captain, that's right. True Blue said, are you sure you rescued me voluntarily? I didn't force you to pay because I threatened you successfully. What do you mean? Long Xian angrily asked, did our money just come from the wind? Just because you threatened us, we gave it up. Of course, we did it willingly. Shenlong questioned, isn't it? You're a big idiot. Ziyun said, feeling a little guilty, you think threats like that will do the trick? If we really don't want to give up the money, I think there's a way. Don't be so self-indulgent. What kind of threats are going to make us surrender? Okay, you guys want to get away with it for free? Shenlong said, you keep bringing up the past. I give you some meat when I get back. Captain, why don't you give us some too? I think you eaten more than me just now. If you give us some of your own flesh, I believe our life level will increase significantly. Jialan said coldly, are you trying to teach me how to do things? I'm definitely not teaching you how to do things. You're the captain, and I'm a member. How could I dare do such a thing? I'm thinking about everyone else. Jinlan said. Shut up. Jialan said, I was just saying, even if we cut this off and gave it to you to eat, it wouldn't be very effective. It would violate the rules of our 8th Universe Alliance. To obtain food, you still have to rely on your own efforts. Only by diligently killing a creature can you obtain its flesh and blood. Overall, you're all too weak. There's a giant golden dragon ahead, also immortal level, but its strength is far inferior to mine. But they dared to stand in front of the colorful whale for the sake of their phenomenal flesh and blood, which provided us with considerable help. Otherwise, I think something unexpected might have happened. Overall, it was all luck. We successfully captured the colorful whale and devoured a large number of them. Shenlong said, Captain, you're bragging like a champ. That golden skill is incredibly powerful. I asked you to stand in front, but you didn't dare. He did it without a second thought. That's a testament to the golden dragon's confidence. Jialan said with a scowl, I see you're getting carried away. You devoured the flesh and blood of some phenomenal creatures, and you really think you're invincible, don't you? Shenlong said, I'm sorry. My mistake. Next time, be careful what you say. You need to clearly identify who is the captain. Just because you devoured some colorful whale flesh and blood, you're not the captain. Jialan threatened. Shenlong said, you're right. Captain, when can you estimate when you be back? Lin Lu asked. Shaolin is still the best. Everyone else only cares about whether they can eat my flesh and blood, but Shaolin is the true white moonlight, asking me when I can come back. I'm so touched. If every team member were like Shaolin, I cut off my own flesh and feed it to you, even without you asking. Jinlan sighed. Don't you even consider your own character? You're still asking others to be like Shaolin. I tell you, Shaolin is just too nice. If it were me, I wouldn't even bother with you. Pink scoffed. Then I think my character is still okay, Shenlong said. Jialan said, about a month. I don't think this battle will last long. It will definitely be over within a month. Universe 6 won't really fight against Universe 8. The 6th universe faces threats from other universes. If we truly deviate from ours, another universe will invade, and they will suffer a horrible death. We, the 8th universe, will also not fight the 6th universe to the death. Universe 7 is watching closely. 100 years ago, we had a serious battle with Universe 7. Although Universe 7 narrowly won, Universe 7 suffered heavy losses. The 7th universe has been much quieter since then, but that doesn't mean it has given up on us, the 8th universe. They will still attack if they find an opportunity. Ziyun analyzed. The actions of several universes can't be attributed to personal grudges, they are primarily motivated by their own interests. Universes 7 and 6 both adopt a lord system. The so-called alliance is a union of major lords, including some smaller ones. They are primarily concerned with whether they can gain significant benefits from this battle. Our situation is different. It's more about a city and a planet combined. Its cohesion is even stronger than theirs. If they claim to have gained some benefit from us, and if they suffer heavy losses, the various lords will erupt, and the so-called battle will end. Lin Luo said, from the information we received so far, it seems that this universe won't benefit from war. Previously, they primarily preferred peaceful resolutions. They united to attack our 8th universe, seeking some profit. Once they gained that benefit, they refrained from attacking. Perhaps their previous gains have made them look down on our 8th universe, leading them to launch a fierce attack and reap enormous benefits. Such a fierce attack is unacceptable to our 8th universe. Besides, a small loss of profit is acceptable, but a large one is definitely unacceptable. Our 8th universe should have mobilized considerable forces. I believe the 6th universe is already trying to stop this battle. Chapter 1445. Jinlan said proudly, let's not talk about the battles elsewhere. Let's just say we teamed up to kill that damned rainbow whale. A powerful, phenomenal creature, it was a devastating loss to Universe 6. Jialan struck Jinlan hard on the head, causing him to cry out in pain. Ziyun gritted her teeth and said, Captain, you fought well. I see this guy is also very upset. You hit me like this, I feel much better. He's always showing off here. I don't know what he's up to. Lan Xian said, but we should have ridiculed him more. When we were in the hospital, I thought we should have teamed up and given him a good beating. He was so arrogant, it was really annoying. Pink said, I agree. He's even worse than Lan Xian. You should leave out the last half of that sentence. I find it very pleasant to hear it. Lan Xian said. That won't work. Pink said. Jinlan asked, Captain, why did you hit me? Jialan said, I hit you. Don't you have any idea what's going on? You spilled all our secrets in this chat. We all know each other now, so it's fine. But if you spilled all this information in a chat with someone else, we'd be doomed. Jinlan patted his chest and said, don't worry too much. Trust me. I won't tell anyone. You can be completely assured. I'm not afraid to tell you. Jialan said, anyway, you have to be extremely careful. There's a possibility that the Universal Alliance will reward anyone who kills the 7-colored whale. We absolutely can't go in. Do you understand that? If I don't take the reward, I feel like I can't control myself, said Jinlan. Think about that great gray whale. Do you think you can hold back? If you can't, then immediately leave my team and leave Universe 8. I want to live longer, Jialan warned. Jinlan thought of that great gray whale that could cover the sky, and a shudder ran through his body. The overwhelming pressure was almost suffocating. The power of the colorful whale made Jinlan feel like he could survive even if he was photographed. One slap from the gray whale king would kill Jinlan. The reward is nice, but I forget it. My life is more important, said Jinlan. As for the reward, I think the Crimson Demon will take him away. Since the Crimson Demon has already made his move, and many people have seen us, he can't deny it. We just don't have to claim it, said Lin Luo. Pink said, then the Crimson Demon isn't doomed. While the Crimson Demon is relatively strong, it's not much stronger than the 7-colored whale. The 7-colored whale was already severely injured at the time. When the 7-colored whale was killing the Demon Squad, the Demon Squad unleashed their full might, inflicting heavy damage on the 7-colored whale at the cost of their lives. Being held off for a long time by the Silver Dragon, the 7-colored whale's injuries were even more severe. Even so, it fought the Crimson Demon for a long time. Long Xian said, in short, the Crimson Demon and the 7-colored whale are equally powerful. I spent so much time analyzing this, and you snatched the last key. How dare you say such a thing? I want to kill you right now. Pink said. What's the relationship between us? Teammates, I'm just saying this to you, you won't be angry. Long Xian said. Just keep quiet. Pink said with a look of disgust. You don't need to worry too much. The Crimson Demon will win, because his backers are very powerful. The Crimson Demon is the captain of the 4th-generation Demon Squad. He's not a demon himself, but a member of the Cosmic Royal Family. He was favored by the 1st-generation demon, the Golden Demon. The Golden Demon thought he had great talent, especially his personality, which he liked. The Cosmic Royal Family generally doesn't kill those weaker than themselves, and they are particularly fond of pretending. The Demon Family ranks 2nd, but they are particularly bloody. Any demon family that attacks will be utterly annihilated. Their methods are extremely cruel, and sometimes they even torture their prey. Anyway, the Demon Family is also present in our 8th universe. They're notorious, so their reputation isn't as high. It's mainly because their population is so small. Lin Luo said, that's not to say that the entry-level tribes don't reproduce much. On the contrary, they reproduce a lot. It's mainly because there's competition within the tribe at every stage. Often, those who survive are almost non-existent. The Golden Demon is a true demon. He survived, having already killed tens of thousands of his own kind. Pink said, that doesn't mean the demons in our 8th universe aren't much more famous than the giant whales in the 6th universe. I think so. Anyway, the tone wasn't particularly favorable. This tribe is simply too small, perhaps even smaller than the most recent group, but each one is incredibly powerful. Lin Luo said, unlike the conservative giant whale clan, the demon clan is very open-minded. Any creature with potential will be chosen by the demons, and the demon bloodline can even be passed on. Back then, the demon clan had a very powerful one called the Demon God. It seems he was born when the 8th universe appeared. His life form was very high, and he might have been nearing the final stage of evolution. Some sources say his strength might be similar to the Speaker's, possessing the power to destroy the world. If he hadn't disappeared, we might have had 2 Speakers in our council, not just one. After the demon god disappeared, only a statue remained. This statue is said to be able to inherit the bloodline. Generally, it is a member of the demon clan. Inheriting the bloodline requires many bloody trials. The 4th generation of the Red. The Red Demons are the royal family of the universe. Spotted by the 1st generation of golden demons, they were brought into the clan, and through bloodline transmission, they successfully evolved into the demon clan, calling themselves the Crimson Demons. Pink said, I thought so. Team 001 is no ordinary team. It's impossible to have that number without some strength. This demon team is truly extraordinary, with such a powerful background. Long Xian said, honestly, I'm truly envious. The Crimson Demons don't need to hide anything when they do something, they just wait for me to claim my reward. We, however, must conceal our actions and say nothing. That's the difference between having a backer and not having one. People like us, without descendants, can only live in a shabby way, cautious in every situation. If we had a backer, we could act with such arrogance. This Deep Blue is truly a piece of shit. Chapter 1446. Jinlan said, Deep Blue should be a phenomenal creature. I don't know where he is, but his strength is decent. I'm not entirely sure about anything else. You're truly incompetent. You don't even know the 1st captain. Jialan said disdainfully. You can't blame me for that. When I joined the team, it was already rotten. I only knew that Deep Blue was our 1st captain. Jinlan said, actually, it's not so bad. We still have a captain who was once powerful, while the other teams don't have a single one left, they all perished. Jialan said, there should still be some people left from the A's team. It's not as exaggerated as you say, is it? I'm not exaggerating. Universe 8 frequently battles with other universes, and there are more casualties. Jinlan said, I'm a bit older than you all. There are some things you don't know. Anyway, at that time, Universe 8 was. We often battle with other universes, and people die in droves. Of the creatures that entered the formation with me, almost all of them have perished, leaving me alone. Especially back then, the battles were even more intense. Our team has a history, which you don't know. Many people died, leaving only Deep Blue. Jialan said, after all that nonsense, Deep Blue is very powerful. Under certain conditions, he should help us. If he doesn't help us, it doesn't matter whether we have him or not. I don't know about that. He's been gone for years, and I don't know where he went. Jinlan said. Okay, enough nonsense. Let's find a place to rest for a while. You guys should find one too. We'll be back soon. Jialan said. No problem. Lin Lu assured him. Jialan said with satisfaction, I'm not too sure about the others, but with Xiaolin here, I'm quite confident. Longqian said, that's true. Xiaolin is more reliable, but we're also very reliable. You're the least reliable person, Pink said. After hanging up, Ziyun personally went to the kitchen and cooked another large meal. The food Lin Lu had purchased was of high quality, and everyone felt refreshed after eating it. Long Xian clutched his stomach and said, no matter what time it is, as long as I'm full, all worries are forgotten. I was still very scared just now, but after eating this meal, I feel like I've been resurrected and I'm not afraid of anything. Pink said, you're just lazy. Xiaolin has done everything. If you were more diligent, Xiaolin wouldn't have to work so hard and would have accomplished everything. Long Xian said, I want to be more diligent, but unfortunately Xiaoming is too skilled. He does everything so well that I can't even react. He's already done it all, and it doesn't matter to me. I just laughed. You're such a good excuse maker. You can come up with any excuse. Why don't you think about it ahead of time, and do it sooner? Wouldn't it be better if you could just do it without anyone telling you? Pink said. Long Xian said, don't always criticize me. Before you do, think about your own problems. It's better if you speak up. If you were more diligent, I wouldn't have to work so hard. Get some rest. We're going to a resort planet later. It's just an ocean, and that ocean is full of hot springs. We should have some fun there. Ziyun said. I do need some rest. The previous battle was too intense, especially facing the phenomenal creatures. I was terrified. I need to recuperate. Longqian said. I didn't do much, but I talked a lot. Pink said. We really need some rest. The nominal creatures are truly terrifying. Thinking back on them still makes me shudder. Nara said. The spaceship, under Nara's control, headed towards a hot spring planet. Hot spring planets are quite famous in the 8th universe. On other planets, hot springs might be small lakes, or even large lakes at best. Here, the hot springs are oceans. In general, hot spring planets are only 1% land and 99% ocean. The oceans are all hot springs, not cold seawater. The ocean is connected to the Earth's core, and the heat radiating from the core directly affects the ocean. There's also a special substance in the ocean. This special substance possesses healing properties, beneficial to all living things. The hot spring planet isn't purely natural, it was formed through numerous experiments. The developed planet is called Warm Ocean, and the founding mission of the Warm Ocean Company is to create an ocean filled with hot springs. The 8th universe boasts a variety of planets, each pursuing different goals, but their ultimate goal is undeniably to earn more money. The Warm Ocean Company aims to connect the ocean to the Earth's core, generating heat that warms the ocean and creates a hot spring ocean. To achieve this goal, Warm Ocean has expended considerable resources and has repeatedly failed. Sometimes, the Earth's core is poorly controlled, causing the entire ocean to evaporate. Or, the hole in the Earth's core is too large, preventing a proper connection between the ocean and the core. Some creatures feeling tired can bathe in the ocean to heal their ailments and illnesses. The ocean is divided into several zones: slums, middle-class areas, wealthy areas, and exclusive areas. After the spacecraft landed, Lin Luo and the others emerged, feeling the warm climate. Pink said, "No wonder they keep saying this place is so cozy online. I was a little skeptical at first, but now that I'm here, I feel like it's truly a resort." Long Xian said, "Every time I see short videos of hot springs and beautiful women having fun, I'm filled with envy. I always dream of coming here someday, but I'm not rich enough to go." Ziyun said, "Stop pretending. I don't know you. You're definitely attracted to those beautiful women. What else can you possibly watch?" Pink said, "It's perfectly normal. Looking at his short videos, it's all these explicit videos. He doesn't think about evolving all day, just watching these useless videos. I don't know what this guy is thinking. If you had this time, you could have evolved well. Your life level would have increased significantly. If you had evolved to a higher level, we have a much easier time. How could things have gotten so miserable?" Ziyun said, "Pink, you have a point. If you had evolved well, our team would have had another immortal level creature, and we have a much easier time. Sister Ziyun, you're wrong about this. We can't let this guy evolve to immortal. If Long Xian were to eat the flesh of a phenomenal level creature, it would be far more painful than killing me." Pink said. "That's true." Ziyun nodded. "Can't you guys have some morals? You can't just hope for good things from me and constantly think about my bad. What you're doing is absolutely wrong." Long Xian said. "Let's not chat here anymore. I think there are too many people here. Let's find a hot spring first. We can chat there. It's inconvenient to chat here." Due to a quarrel between several people, everyone turned their attention to Lin Luo and his group. Chapter 1447. Pink angrily said, "You wicked fellow. Don't argue with me. Look, everyone's looking at us. You're shameless, but I still have some dignity. You're making me sound shameless. Don't keep arguing with me. With my handsome looks, finding a partner would be easy, but after hearing what you said, finding one is much more difficult." Long Xian said. "Excuse me, sir. What kind of ocean-style accommodation would you like? Our ocean-style accommodations are all excellent, and each area offers the ultimate in comfort. The slums are the cheapest and offer the best treatments. The middle-class areas boast beautiful scenery and offer significantly better treatments than the slums. The wealthy areas are expensive, but they offer the best treatments. The premium areas are even better, offering even better service than the wealthy areas. And now you can even receive our special services. These special perks are guaranteed to satisfy you. I give a thumbs up to many customers who come here for service." The beautiful foxtail lady explained. "Miss, you are so beautiful. Could you tell me your name?" Long Xian asked. The pretty foxtail lady's lips curled up slightly, her expression full of charm. "We have a rule at Warm Ocean Company that we can't share our names with customers without permission. I'm very sorry, but I can tell you my employee number. It's 052. 052 is a really good number. It means I love you. You're really beautiful. Everyone likes you, right? I like you too," Long Xian said. "Stop talking nonsense here, don't embarrass me, I already lost face." Pink complained, "Why don't you just say the opposite is just a fool? You keep saying I love you, and I think you're a fool." The pretty fox-tailed lady covered her mouth and laughed. "Guests, which area do you want? Maybe it's your first time here, And if you're a first-timer, you can get a 50% discount. Pink said, since it's our first time here, we can get a 50% discount, right? I think that's great. We'd put us in the exclusive area. The exclusive area is $5,000 per hour. Becoming a member gets you a 10% discount, and the first time you use it gets you a 50% discount. If you come here more often, you might get even better discounts. 052 The pretty fox-tailed lady reminded, due to the recent changes in the 8th universe, it's quite chaotic, and we need some protection fees. I specially invited this phenomenal creature here, and we're equipped with a spacetime gate. If a powerful creature from the 6th universe invades, we have powerful phenomenal creatures here to resist and delay it for a while, allowing us to escape through the spacetime gate. The fee isn't very high. We charge 1,000 universe coins per person. This money isn't for us, but mainly for the phenomenal creature and the maintenance of the spacetime gate. Long Xian said, 2,250 per hour, and 1,000 universe coins on top of that. That's too expensive. 052 Beautiful foxtail lady, I think the price is reasonable. Phenomenal creatures are rare. We were able to invite this one because he's a shareholder, holds significant power, and receives substantial dividends. It was only after our company strongly invited him that he agreed to come here to protect this planet. Anyone else wouldn't have come here to protect this planet. Our safety is largely due to him. Our company has also contributed a lot, so the cost shared with customers is not high. I hope our valued customers understand this. You are guests of the exclusive area, so you can understand this. If it were any other customer, the beautiful foxtail lady number 052 would have ignored him long ago. Long Xian asked, then we want the exclusive area. Is what you just said true? If I sign up for membership, will you come and play with me? Of course. Miss Foxtail number 052 smiled sweetly. It's our honor to chat with such a distinguished guest and help you relieve stress. I just want to feel happy. Long Xian asked, how much does it cost? Our fee is not expensive. Only 100 universe coins per hour. If you want more advanced service, you need to add another 900, which is almost 1,000 universe coins per hour. 1,000 universe coins per hour. Why can't we do anything? Of course. We treat our customers very well. We can arrange any service you require. You can rest assured. Miss Foxtail number 052 assured. It doesn't seem to be particularly expensive, Long Xian said. It's not expensive. Miss Foxtail number 052 nodded. What are you thinking, man? We're here for vacation, not for you to hang out with us. Just give us a membership to the exclusive area, where it's quiet, and there's no need for anything else. Pink said. Okay, I arrange it for you right away. Miss Foxtail number 052 flirted with Long Xian, hoping that Long Xian would give her a chance. Long Xian, looking regretful, could only choose to give up. After all, they were going there to discuss important matters, and having others around wouldn't be a good idea, especially for such crucial information. Pink said, the security system should be very good here, right? Especially in the exclusive areas. There shouldn't be any eavesdropping equipment, right? Don't worry, our security system here is excellent, and the security is much better than that of some important parliamentary meetings. You can rest assured about that, said the beautiful Miss Foxtail number 052. Thank you very much, said Lin Luo. Let's go, said Pink. Long Xian looked at Miss Foxtail number 052 reluctantly, and was forcibly pulled over by Pink. You're embarrassing me every time you get out there. Sometimes I don't understand what you're thinking. What's so good about this? Get over here, Pink said. What do you know? A male encountering a beautiful female will take a second look. I think that's perfectly normal. Nothing to be confused about. Long Xian said. I think you just want to reproduce. Pink sneered. Long Xian said, I think reproduction is normal. After all, our team is in such great danger. I have to leave behind an offspring. Otherwise, I think I can't. What if I die and have no offspring? I'm doomed. Pink said, as if leaving offspring means you can survive forever? In such a dangerous situation, you can't even protect yourself. Do you think your offspring can survive? Chapter 1448. Long Xian was unconvinced, saying, my offspring haven't even been born yet, and you're already cursing them. That's really going too far. I think you have a very bad character. What do you mean by cursing? Pink said, I'm just asking if what you're saying makes sense. In such a dangerous situation, you can't even protect your own life, let alone your offspring. What's the point of saying these things? Anyway, you can't take the initiative. While what you say is true, my offspring isn't even born yet. You're saying this, and I feel bad for them. Long Xian said. You two should shut up right there. Don't you see there are so many people around? We're about to enter the exclusive area. You all die if you wait, Ziyun said. Let's soak in the hot springs together, Nala said. What a pity for Miss Fox's ears. Otherwise, Miss Fox's tail would be very beautiful, especially in a bikini. I wonder how stunning she would be. I'm sure she would be stunning, Long Xian said with a look of regret. Then just go ahead and stop talking here. I suggest you get a membership in the exclusive area instead of talking nonsense here, Pink said disdainfully. Long Xian immediately refused. That won't work. Opening an exclusive area on my own would definitely cost money. If I follow you, I use the team's money, and I can save money. I think it'd be great for everyone to bathe together. And the beautiful foxtail lady isn't free, either. It still costs a lot of money. 1,000 universe coins an hour. Even if I don't do anything, it still costs 100. Universe coins are still very expensive. Okay. Pink admired her. Long Xian, you're quite straightforward. When it comes to spending money, you immediately shut up. I really admire you. That's what you don't understand, right? Since making money is so easy here, I think we should be frugal. We can't spend everything. We still have to be very frugal, Long Xian said. It's really unbearable to be around a stingy person like you. You're so stingy. I don't know what to say to you, Pink said. Of course I'm not being stingy. I'm planning this rationally. You just don't understand that I'm saving every penny of yours. You can't waste money too much, Long Xian said. Okay, you two, take a break, but let's talk it out in the exclusive area. You die if you don't argue all day long, Ziyun said. The group changed their clothes and arrived at the ocean in the exclusive area. The independent exclusive area was very large. Lin Luo roughly estimated that one of the exclusive areas they were staying in was probably as big as the Bohai Sea. Bohai is filled with hot springs, emitting a refreshingly warm steam. There's a small island in the middle where you can dock and rest. I thought this exclusive area was quite large, probably just enough for a few of us. I think it's the size of an ocean, so even if I transform into half my body, I can still swim freely in it, Long Xian said. Pink said sternly, don't mess around with me. If you mess up half your body, it'd be much smaller. If you dare mess around, I definitely teach you a lesson. Enjoy your bath, and don't mess with me, Ziyun warned. Long Xian, feeling aggrieved, said, Sister Ziyun, I was just talking. How could I do anything rash? I know what to do. You can trust me. Ziyun said to Nara, how about soaking in the citrus? I feel so comfortable all over. I'm constantly recovering. Nara wore a beautiful black bikini, revealing pale skin with a hint of purple. Her pupils were lavender. She had a fantastic figure, with a curvaceous figure and long, beautiful legs. Her hair was a purplish purple, flowing over her shoulders in a wavy pattern. She looked very pretty. Nara didn't originally look like this. She looked like the white people on Earth, with mostly fair skin, three-dimensional features, and blonde hair. Her figure was very chiseled. Long Xian glanced at Nara a few more times. How come I haven't seen such a beautiful girl on our team before? Nara looks absolutely stunning in a bikini. I can't fault her at all. Thank you, brother Long Xian. I can't say I'm particularly pretty. I think Pink and Ziyun are much prettier than me. I can't compare to them, Nara said with a smile. Don't be so modest. You're very pretty, at least much prettier than Pink. Pink couldn't help but punch Long Xian, sending him flying. Why did you attack me? Long Xian said, covering his face. I'm definitely going to attack you. You're talking bad about me behind my back. I hate it most. I'm going to hit you, Pink said angrily. Long Xian said, I'm telling the truth. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You keep putting me down. My beauty is universally acknowledged. I don't need your judgment. And don't ruin my relationship with Nara. You stinking man, I'm sick and just looking at you. No matter what you say, I won't be easily provoked by you, understand? Pink said. Long Xian said, just wait. If it weren't for you being a girl, and this being the exclusive area, I would definitely take action. I'd definitely give you a good fight. I'm right? This is a hot spring planet. If I take action and destroy anything, I'd be the one in trouble, Pink said. You two should stop talking. Let's go to the exclusive area and take a nice bath. I need some quiet time. If you keep arguing here, it'd be so noisy that you won't be able to do anything else, Ziyun said disdainfully. Of the three women, Ziyun had the best figure. Her bust was so large it could float above the surface. Long Xian comfortably absorbed the nutrients from the hot spring ocean, which contain many valuable nutrients, all of which were wood spirits. Wood spirits are medicinal herbs discovered by the Warm Ocean Company. They can be cultivated and fed with food and valuables. When these wood spirits mature, they be released into the ocean, where they be filled with nutrients through the hot springs. Organisms don't need to deliberately absorb them. Simply stay in the hot springs and absorb them. I thought it was a bit expensive before, but now I think it's quite good. I can nourish my body here. There are so many nutrients here, allowing me to continuously absorb them and further my evolution. Longxian said. It's a bit pricey, but everything else is good. It's not that expensive, Ziyun said. Chapter 1449. Pink said to Lin Luo, Xiao Lin, what are your plans next? Longxian said angrily, Pink, can you please tone it down? Let's just enjoy the hot springs and enjoy life. Don't ask me these questions. It makes me feel a little disgusted. Shut up, you bastard. I'm not asking you any questions, so why are you butting in? Besides, don't you want to know that you're always trying to get at me by saying this nonsense? When I get out, I give you a good beating? Pink said. Longxian said timidly, I'm telling you, don't be so arrogant. My life level was lower than yours before, but that doesn't mean I'm any weaker now. I'm still very strong, and have made a lot of progress recently. Being arrogant won't do you any good. Pink said with a sullen face, Okay, I believe in your strength. Let's see how much you improved. I didn't attack you before mainly because you were a woman. If you weren't a woman, I have attacked you, and you wouldn't be my match. Longxian threatened. You two should just take a break. You've been bickering here all day, and Xiaolin hasn't said a word. You've been saying everything. Can you two be a little more normal? You're the only ones being so outrageous, Ziyun said. Lin Luo said, originally, I was thinking of exploring other planets, because I felt it might be unsafe to be alone. Now I think staying here is pretty good. They say there are phenomenal creatures here. And there's a space-time gate. If we really encounter any danger, we can escape immediately. We don't have to be so passive. Doesn't that make sense? Ziyun nodded. That makes sense. Hot Spring Ocean is a bit more expensive, but everything else is fine. And you have phenomenal biological conservation, which is quite rare these days. Some people want to see this place mainly because they don't have the money. If they had money, they'd definitely stay here. I think the price is reasonable, about 10,000 yuan an hour for 5 people. Wait a minute, that seems a bit high. The Hot Spring Ocean planet is quite large, and a day is 26 hours long, so that's around 300,000 yuan. A month is 50 days, so that's 15 million yuan. It seems like staying here for a month would cost us 15 million yuan. I think that's too high. We can't afford it. Ziyun was very reluctant to leave when she learned of the high price. Pink said, we can barely afford it now. If it were back then, the price would be astronomical. Longxian said, that's right. Back then, the entire team didn't even have 100,000, let alone 10 million. It was an astronomical price, then what else? Ziyun was reluctant. We have to spend so much money. Isn't there a better way? This is a bit expensive. If it were cheaper, I think it would be acceptable. The current price is really scary. Lin Luo smiled bitterly. There's no other way. This is the situation now. If we want to be safe, we have to pay a price. Everyone paused for a moment, considering that 15 million was too high. Ziyun gritted her teeth and said, there's a saying that goes, you can't catch a wolf without sacrificing your child. We spent so much money, right? We saved our lives. What's 15 million worth now? Yes. Pink said, we can't be too Longxian. Longxian is too stingy, which has prevented him from developing well. We need to be much better people to make more progress. Doesn't that make sense? Very true. Ziyun agreed. Longxian complained, what do you mean by very true? I'm usually a little stingy, but when it comes to crucial moments, I'm willing to spend money. I do have that. Don't accuse me too much. My reputation has been ruined by you. Pink said, it needs to be ruined. Your reputation has always been bad. I'm warning you, don't keep staring at Nara, you filthy fellow. I'm warning you, don't have any thoughts about Nara, or I punish you severely. Nara smiled shyly, covering her mouth. Longxian felt humiliated. Can you please say something positive? I feel like you corrupted everyone on the team. Everyone thought I was a good person at first, but after hearing you say that, I feel like my character has been ruined. Pink said, you make it sound like you have character. Stop being so disgusting. Ziyun ignored the two of them. She was used to hearing their arguments. They always argue for no reason. What do you think? Longxian looked indifferent. What else could I think? I definitely support Xiaolin. Xiaolin makes a lot of sense. We think this place is great. There are a lot of medicinal herbs in the hot springs, and they're very relaxing. I was feeling a little tired earlier, but after soaking here for a while, I feel much better. I feel much better overall than before. It's quite good. Ziyun said, if it doesn't cost you money, of course you won't feel anything. It doesn't matter. But if it did, you'd definitely be the first to object. Longxian said, that's true. A lot of my money is involved. Sister Ziyun, you have to be careful with this guy, Longxian. He's got his eye on the receptionist. He's a member of the dragon tribe, and his passion is procreating. Longxian claims to be different and very careful in selecting his offspring, but he's fundamentally the same. He's obsessed with having many children. We have to be very careful. Especially his expenses. We have to make sure he pays for them all. We can't give him any money to spend. We have to be very careful about this. Longxian is reluctant to spend his own money, but he's very willing to spend other people's. You may not understand him, but I do. Pink said. Longxian angrily said, can you please stop talking nonsense? You basically ruined my reputation. Oh! Pink said, do you still have a reputation? How could I not know what you did? I told you you're no different from those dragon-breeding creatures. You just lack an opportunity. If you had that opportunity, you'd definitely multiply. I didn't even know you were that bad. Forget it. With you here, I have no chance of turning things around. Longxian sighed. What chance of turning things around? Don't you even think about what you've done? Why are you talking about this? Pink said. Then let's stay here for now, enjoy each day, and let everyone recover. Lin Luo devoured a considerable amount of the seven-colored whale's flesh, probably more than Jinlan and Jialan combined. Although his devouring time was relatively short, he was already absorbing as much as he could. Chapter 1450. Jialan and Jinlan devoured so much meat, and didn't digest it all. Lin Luo couldn't possibly be that powerful and digest it all. Lin Luo had a lot of undigested meat, so he preserved it in his own way. The colorful whale is a phenomenal creature, representing both its own strength and the deliciousness and nutrition of its meat. To evolve to a higher level, one needs to eat higher quality meat. Lin Luo hid the meat in his own way, but this concealment carried great uncertainty and a high probability of discovery, making it quite dangerous. When this foxtail number 052 mentioned that there was a phenomenal creature on the hot spring planet, Lin Luo was a little scared. Phenomenal creatures have extremely strong perceptions, capable of sensing many unknown things. The colorful whale meat hidden on Lin Luo's body was not very safe, and could be discovered. If he was discovered, he would have no choice but to escape. The Deep Blue team was fine. Creatures from the 6th universe dared to run wild in the 8th universe, wantonly killing and devouring other creatures. But creatures from the native universe still didn't dare to do so, and were required to abide by the rules. If phenomenal creatures didn't follow the rules, it wouldn't be a big deal. It was mainly because everyone had been in the 8th universe for a long time, and had become accustomed to certain local customs. Sometimes they would just do them naturally, and wouldn't do anything else. Phenomenal creatures were no exception, and they followed the rules of the 8th universe. These rules had become ingrained in them. If Lin Luo chose to escape, he would have to abandon everything he had, and that was something he would definitely not want to do. It hadn't been easy for him to get to this point, and he couldn't just give up. Luckily, Lin Luo's biggest worry didn't materialize. The phenomenal creatures behind the Warm Ocean Company might not be on this planet, perhaps dormant, or simply undiscovered. There were many possibilities. Longxian said, thinking back on what happened these past few days, I think we were truly lucky. All the other teams were wiped out, leaving only ours. I used to think I was unlucky, but now I realize how lucky we were. Ziyun smiled, more than lucky. Think about it, the Tianlong team is gone, while our Deep Blue team is still doing well and is fully staffed. The Tianlong team only has 3 immortals left, the others are dead. Longxian said, having said that, we also owe a huge debt of gratitude to the 3 immortals of the Tianlong team. Without their support, our money would have been spent long ago. We earned at least 3 billion from them. That's right. Ziyun. Yun said, we good people are finally getting our due. It seems like you can save a little whenever you want, but when you're fighting, money just flows like water. You can't stop. It's just like water. Longxian said, you didn't approve of my saving before, but now you should. Maybe sometimes you need to save money. Without it, your risk tolerance is low. We still have to be very frugal. What does this have to do with your story? Saving money is pointless. Saving 3 billion is just bragging. It was Xiaolin's suggestion. He told you to earn a little more money, and this guy wants to spend it. I don't know you, Pink said disdainfully. Long Xian said, you're completely slandering me. I'm just asking you, didn't I take out the money later? I barely kept a penny of the 3 billion and transferred it all out. Everyone's living so well now, and I feel like a good portion of it is my contribution. This is indelible. Your contribution is nothing, Pink said. A beautiful cat-eared girl was wearing a maid uniform, and her legs were clad in a kind of black silk that shone with a seductive black luster. Lin Luo had no idea what it was, but it looked far more alluring than the black silk worn on Earth. The orcs have a long history on Earth, and they feature prominently in numerous films, television shows, and novels. During his evolution on Earth, Lin Luo encountered many orcs, but their situations were different, and they couldn't be considered orcs. A race not found on Earth appeared in the 8th universe. The orcs seemed to have been purged, with all the ugly genes removed, leaving only the more handsome or beautiful. Hiring handsome men and beautiful women from higher races costs a lot of money, but orcs are much cheaper and offer better value for money. Regardless of the venue, orcs are generally preferred because they're cheaper and don't cost too much. What's your name, beautiful lady? Long Xian asked. Excuse me, sir. We can't give our names here, only our employee numbers. My number is 099. Please take care of me. If you're satisfied with me, you can always ask me questions. I'd be serving you for the rest of your time, the cat-eared girl said. Long Xian stroked his chin and said, there are designated areas here? Of course. The cat-eared girl nodded. This means that if I don't designate you, I can see many beautiful girls, many of whom are prettier than you. Isn't that what you mean? Long Xian said. Cat-eared girl number 099 was quite embarrassed. She thought that after all she had said, the customer would designate her, and she could make more money. But now it seemed that the situation was not good. The other party had no intention of designating her, and wanted to have her own choice. This was bad news for her. She might not be able to make long-term profits. Generally speaking, guests who can enter the exclusive area are very wealthy. The situation in the 8th universe is currently critical, and many people come here to hide. Because the warm ocean planet has phenomenal creatures, as advertised, many people are willing to come here to hide. It is relatively safe. Pink said, girl, ignore this guy. He just has some bad intentions. You're the one we assigned. Just serve me properly. If he does anything inappropriate towards you, tell me immediately, and I give him a good scolding. Cat-eared girl number 099 smiled and said, okay, thank you. This gentleman didn't cause me much trouble. We were just chatting. I'm happy to serve you. It's my honor. The cat-eared girl had been specially trained and knew how to answer this kind of question. Her answer was the best one. It didn't offend Long Xian or Pink. Chapter 1451. Pink said disdainfully, you don't need to explain. I know what this guy does. Just serve us well. If you were a little more attentive, you have been serving us all this time. Okay, thank you. It's my lifelong honor to serve you. I'm very happy. Cat-eared girl number 099 said. Long Xian gritted his teeth and said, does this guy have any humanity? You'd die if he doesn't belittle me. He tells my story to anyone who comes. You're responsible for ruining my reputation. Pink said, don't be so self-absorbed. It's as if your reputation would be better without me. Cat-eared girl number 099 put down the food on her plate. Much of it was space fruit. These fruits were delicious, but their nutritional value was low. In the 8th universe, many creatures prioritized nutritional value and didn't find this kind of fruit, which lacked nutritional value, particularly beneficial. These space fruits aren't very nutritious if eaten, but they're quite good for a quick snack. Long Xian ate a piece of space watermelon and asked cautiously, is the fruit here a bit more expensive? They say it's free, but then, there's a fee. Cat-eared girl number 099 smiled and said, you can be completely assured. We won't charge you anything. As members of the exclusive zone, you have great privileges, so we charge you most of the fees. At Warm Ocean Company, we always strive to provide value to our customers. We're committed to long-term business, not just a one-time fee and then forget about future expenses. You can be assured of that. Long Xian breathed a sigh of relief. That's reassuring. Pink said in disgust, can you please ask some good questions? Stop asking these bad questions, making us act like we're penniless and have no money at all. Long Xian said, what are you saying? You didn't know when I asked you just now, and now you're blaming me. You're really mean. I've been the bad guy, and you've been all the good. Pink said, that's good. I don't want to bother with you. Long Xian said. Ziyun, soaking in the hot spring, said, "Life is quite comfortable. Now I feel like I've been reborn. Before, I was practically dying, being hunted every day. It was truly excruciating." Longxian said, "That's right. Survival in the 8th universe isn't easy. Simple jobs don't pay, and lucrative ones are dangerous. Many people want to work in the civil service, but after this incident, I don't think anyone wants to. Shaolin, am I right?" Lin Luo shook his head. "I don't think it's absolute. It's very likely that some people will still want to give it a try. Now is the time of war between the two universes, and it's the best opportunity. Before, devouring required money. In the 8th universe, we don't allow random devouring. We mainly devour creatures from indigenous planets. Citizens of the 8th universe are generally protected. No matter how powerful you are, you can't devour them indiscriminately. Generally, phenomenal creatures won't devour indiscriminately for the sake of their reputation, but with the current chaos, many creatures have no scruples and are devouring without restraint. Sometimes, if we can devour creatures from the 6th universe and some from our own universe, their evolution will be much faster." Longxian pondered. "According to you, if we want to evolve to a higher level, we should go against our conscience and continue devouring to find the optimal time for evolution." "We can do that, but it carries certain risks," Lin Luo said. Pink said, "Don't think about devouring indiscriminately. It's safer to come to these public areas. If we choose more chaotic areas, it's likely they devour us instead of us." Lin Luo said, "Given the current situation, Pink's words make sense. We still need to be cautious. We already gained more this time, and we may receive a lot of rewards, which can help us improve our bloodline." Longxian asked Miss Catered Girl number 099 to leave, as it was inconvenient for outsiders to discuss certain matters. "Boss, if there's anything I can do for you, please notify me immediately. I'll be there as soon as possible." Miss Catered Girl number 099 said with a smile. "If you have time, I'd like to discuss your life aspirations with you in private. Maybe I can even help you with your plans, so you can achieve better things in the future." Longxian said fascinatedly. "Okay." Catered Girl number 099 smiled sweetly. "Stop having such thoughts, you better be more normal," Pink said. Ziyin reminded him, "Our team's money is only for team maintenance. Personal expenses are not included in this. We won't pay you. You should know this." Longxian sighed. "We're teammates, after all. You're being so disrespectful. How much is your face worth?" Ziyun asked. "It seems worthless," Longxian said timidly. Ziyun said, "Stop talking nonsense and tell me your plan. You've been sending everyone away for ages without saying anything. Sometimes I really dislike you." Pink said, "Sister Ziyun, this is normal behavior. You used to say I was targeting him. Now let's see if I'm right." "It makes sense," Ziyun said. Pink snorted coldly, "Longxian, now you know how bad your character is. You ruined my character. I used to have good character, but with you constantly saying that, I'm definitely a terrible person. I don't even bother to talk to you anymore, and there's no point in telling you." Longxian fumbled with his hands and said to Lin Luo, "Shaolin, you mean our reward this time could be the bloodline of an immortal level creature? Is what you said true?" Ziyun said, "I almost forgot about the reward. We definitely can't talk about killing the colorful whale. If we do, we'd be doomed. But everything else is fine." Pink nodded, "That's right. Immortal level bloodlines aren't easy to redeem. They're not usually for sale, and the few that are offered are quickly snatched up. I've been waiting for this bloodline for a long time." Lin Luo said, "This must be kept secret. We can talk about other things, like how we defended our planet and rescued 3 immortal level creatures. Those rewards are more than enough." Chapter 1452. Nara nodded. "Shaolin is overthinking things. We already accomplished so much without realizing it. By then, we'd be able to evolve our bloodline to the immortal level. In this precarious situation, evolving to the immortal level is crucial. Within a single universe, eternal level creatures are already quite powerful and generally pose no significant risk. However, a war between 2 universes is different. Especially if the 2 universes are locked in a life or death struggle, then immortal level creatures become even more crucial." After this battle, the Deep Blue team understood this truth. Pink said, "From now on, we can do nothing but wait. Once the time is up, we can distribute the rewards." "Okay," Lin Luo said. For the rest of the day, everyone spent extended periods soaking in the hot springs to heal their wounds. When they grew tired, they would go to sleep in a nearby villa, located on an isolated island. On the island was a newly built villa with many modern buildings, making it very comfortable for everyone to sleep. Long Xian had always wanted to have a deeper conversation with the young lady, but he often failed. Mainly because Long Xian was reluctant to spend his own money, having already spent almost all of it this time. Lin Luo had to pay for everything he bought. Another month passed, and the battle between Universes 8 and 6 ended. The final battle was between the Grey Whale King and the first-generation demon. The two creatures fought and destroyed an entire galaxy. The Grey Whale King, upon investigation, learned that the Crimson Demon had killed his child, the seven-colored whale, and so he sought to kill the Crimson Demon. The Crimson Demon ran slightly slower, and was killed by the Grey Whale King. The Grey Whale King was a top-tier, phenomenal creature, so formidable that ordinary phenomenal creatures were no match for him. The Crimson Demon's combat power was similar to that of the seven-colored whale, but he lacked the courage to face the Grey Whale King. As soon as the Grey Whale King approached, the Crimson Demon immediately fled. The Crimson Demon notified the first-generation demon, the Golden Demon, who awoke from his slumber and immediately arrived to support him. A fierce battle ensued between the Golden Demon and the Grey Whale King. Their strength was so evenly matched that it was difficult to determine the victor. The battle lasted for over 10 days. In the end, it was only our reinforcements that caused the Grey Whale King to be injured and forced to leave. The Grey Whale King was severely wounded, with barely a single spot intact, and blood gushing from numerous wounds. Pink watched the Grey Whale King flee the video in dismay, and said smugly, "This guy really deserves it. I told you to hold such a grudge. Did you really think our 8th universe was devoid of life? We let you do whatever you want." Long Xian said, "That damned old fellow is just as ruthless as his own descendants. He's pursued us this far. He get his comeuppance soon, and he die a violent death in the end. Alright, now that this matter is over, let's not talk about it. We don't know how long it will take to reach that level," Xian said. Long Xian said, "That's right. Actually, the one I'm most worried about is Pink. Everyone, be careful. Don't let anything slip. It's okay if you're the one who's finished, but don't take us with you. Come on." Pink said disdainfully, "You're talking about yourself?" Nora breathed a sigh of relief. The battle is finally over. The captain and Jinlan should have digested their flesh. They should be here soon. They should be here, right? The captain contacted me a while ago and told me they'd be coming over. The flesh is almost digested. Lin Luo said. "Shaolin, I don't think it's a good idea to just give them their identities. What if the captain and the other two have been replaced? They're no longer the people we know, but replaced by creatures from the 6th universe." Long Xian said, "I think you should test them thoroughly and ask some detailed questions to make sure they haven't been replaced." Pink said, "I think you're really bored. What kind of novels do you read? Which of those novels are true? You're exaggerating the creatures of the 6th universe so much. Some people are bored and like to describe bizarre creatures. The creatures you're talking about exist in the 6th universe. They seem to be called microns. This creature possesses strong mimicry and camouflage abilities, disguising itself quite well, but they're certainly not omnipotent. The Captain and True Blue are both immortal-level creatures. How could they be so easily disguised? What level are they? What level of disguise is that? The strongest of these micron-level creatures is only one immortal-level creature. Even if they tried to disguise themselves, they couldn't possibly disguise two immortals. Besides, these creatures wouldn't be able to disguise themselves as us, so we're not worth prying for information." Ziyu nodded. Pink is right. We're not worth prying for. We're just an ace team, not that valuable. Long Xian said, "I feel much more at ease now that you analyzed it. I was worried they sneak into our team, which would make me feel insecure. Safety, you idiot. Don't dwell on that stuff every day. Let's pack up and leave Hot Spring Planet and return to our deep blue galaxy," Ziyu said. Pink said happily, "Hot Spring Planet is very comfortable, but it's not my home after all. I still want to go back and get some rest. You know what, I miss home too." Long Xian said, "Before, we didn't have a planet. I didn't know why some teams wanted to go home so badly after completing their missions. Now I understand. Having a planet is different than not having one. A planet is a haven." Pink said, "That's right. No matter how comfortable it is here, it's not as comfortable as home. Home has everything secure. I even have my own planet, which is the most comfortable. I feel safe with it. Okay, let's go back." Lin Luo called the waitress over and asked her to start the bill. Everyone was delighted at the thought of returning home immediately, but then things got a bit less exciting, mainly because the cost was incredibly high. The four of them had been here for 3 full months, spending 250,000 universe coins a day. Adding in other expenses, the total came to 200 million. Long Xian exclaimed in astonishment. That's way too much. 200 million. I thought it would be just a few tens of millions. But now it's already 200 million. How dare you say that? I knew you ordered the most. I told you to order less, and you didn't order the freebies. A melon alone was enough for you, but you insisted on ordering all that food. The food here must be very expensive, Pink said angrily. Chapter 1453. Long Xian smiled sheepishly. I can't control my appetite all of a sudden. It's mainly because I consumed so much, so I definitely want to eat more. You're just a do-nothing type. You eat a lot, but you don't do much. You won't make much progress in this team, Pink said. Don't be mean to me. It's normal for me to spend some money at the hospital. This time, I'm determined to obtain immortal blood and evolve into an immortal level creature. I'm going from last to at least second to last. Someone will eventually become last. Long Xian said disdainfully. Pink said, stop dreaming. You always be last, never second to last. You can be sure of that. Don't overthink it. Just wait. Once I surpass you, you won't be so confident anymore. Long Xian gritted his teeth. Children, sometimes fantasies can boost their confidence and encourage them to work harder. But sometimes, fantasies can hinder their progress. You're just overthinking it now, Pink said. Just wait and see, Long Xian said. My money. Ziyun, feeling a pang of heartache, paid the bill. A full 200 million. While I spent a lot before, I never spent this much. Thank you, customer. We always had excellent service. Next time you come, your points can be redeemed for generous prizes, said the white-haired foxtail lady. Points can be redeemed for prizes. Tell me what prizes you can redeem. I'm really looking forward to it. If possible, I'd like to redeem it now. Ziyun said. Yes, you can exchange them for beds, appliances, computers, and so on. These appliances are all made by our subsidiary, Warm Ocean. We all know the reputation of Warm Ocean, right? Said the white-haired foxtail lady. Of course you know. Ziyun nodded sharply. Warm Ocean Company was built by a phenomenal creature, which is very different from other phenomenal creatures. Other creatures tend to conquer and then develop a planet. This type of business offers the highest profits. But it's also the most unstable, with certain risks. Warm Ocean Company has a different development strategy. This one focuses on health and daily necessities, and the profits from these are also very high. Warm Ocean Company is particularly strong in furniture, and is well known throughout the entire 8th universe. I take you there. You can exchange anything you want right now. We just received a large shipment of furniture today. It's all carefully selected and identical to what's available outside, perhaps even a little better. We're keeping it exclusively for our members. Warm Ocean Company is vigorously developing its hot spring ocean business, even using furniture to support its growth. Ziyun was delighted to have exchanged a large amount of furniture at Warm Ocean, feeling that the money she had spent was well worth it. It really makes me feel good. Ziyun had Long Xian carry a large load of furniture to Yuzhou Feichuan. Long Xian grumbled, Sister Ziyun, isn't that a bit much? You're asking me to move all the furniture you requested. What's wrong? If you don't help, there are plenty of people who can. If you don't, you won't get a share of my furniture. There are many beds, nightstands, and other top-quality items here. You can't even afford them. Ziyun said. Who said I'm unhappy? I'm just complaining. It's a bit much. Long Xian said. Why are there so many of these? Some of them should be given to Pink, Lin Luo, and Nara. They helped me a lot lately, and I want to give back. You've been cheating on me all day. It would be fine if you didn't say it, but I got mad the moment you did. You got me killed. If you hadn't cheated on me, our expenses wouldn't be so high. 200 million. That's a huge number. It's laughable even if I say it. Who knows? Someone might mock our Deep Blue team for spending so much on food and drink. Ziyun said. Long Xian complained. I don't think I stole much. Ziyun complained. Are you trying to settle this with me now? Then I can pull out your bills and see how much you spent, and you can pay me back later. Long Xian, carrying a large pile of furniture, said quickly, Sister Ziyun, that's being very polite. We're family. Leave this furniture moving thing to me. I probably do it so well that no one else can help. You should have said it earlier. You insist on using threats. You won't cry until you see the coffin. I don't know your character. Ziyun said. Long Xian moved all the furniture he had redeemed for points onto the spaceship. Pink and Lin Luo arrived in the cockpit, and Long Xian, exhausted, slumped down on the sofa nearby. Let's go home. Pink made a rushed gesture. Ziyun couldn't help but feel relieved and said, I read a lot of reports today, saying that a lot of people died in a certain team, but our team still has no casualties. A whole team is intact, which makes me very happy. Long Xian slumped down on the sofa, raised his hand, and said, I feel like I'm about to die. Our team is going to be decimated. This guy can be ignored, Ziyun said. After a while of traveling, the spaceship soon arrived next to the deep blue planet. The deep blue color could be seen from a distance. Lin Luo looked at the deep blue galaxy and couldn't help but think of a blue planet, his home. Although Earth was no longer suitable for human development, Lin Luo still missed growing up there. If the game hadn't suddenly arrived on Earth, Lin Luo might have been a wealthy second-generation rich kid. Lin Luo might have been framed, lost all his wealth, left penniless, and become a grueling office worker, toiling from 9 to 5 every day. Perhaps Lin Luo would have made money, found someone he loved, married them, and had a pair of lovely children. He might have married Yuewei or Su Ting, and lived a better life. Another possibility was that Lin Luo would have lost everything and been left alone in poverty. Whatever the possibility, a long time had passed. Lin Luo had grown old, and was most likely dead. Lin Luo's evolution had taken quite a while. 10,000 years had already passed. During those 10,000 years, Lin Luo had no idea how many times he had reincarnated. It could be said that if Lin Luo hadn't evolved into a more advanced form, he would have died long ago. Lin Luo decided to return this time, feeling the time was right, to bring everyone back from Earth to the deep blue galaxy. I didn't know what Earth's current state was like. When I left, everyone was heading towards the Azure Dragon Galaxy. Chapter 1454. The resources of the Azure Dragon Galaxy are far richer than those of Earth. For those who wish to evolve to a higher level, the opportunities here are even greater, and Earth will not abandon them. Earth also holds great significance to everyone. After all, it is their first home. Even if everyone migrates to the Azure Dragon Galaxy, they will never abandon Earth. Earth may have established a space-time tunnel with the Azure Dragon Galaxy, with a certain probability of free access between the two. Lin Luo has decided that after this battle, if nothing unexpected happens, he will likely rush to the 9th universe to collect them all. The 8th universe's influence on the 9th universe is inevitable, so Lin Luo must prepare for it. Lin Luo can only feel at ease if he collects everyone to the 8th universe. Also, no matter how great the resources of the Azure Dragon Galaxy are, they can never compare to those of the 8th universe. Collecting everyone to the Deep Blue Galaxy is definitely a better choice. Everyone can adapt to the conditions of the 8th universe beforehand, and then evolve to a higher level in the future. Deep Blue. As the spacecraft drew closer, the two words became particularly prominent, appearing before everyone's eyes, clearly visible. Long Xian wiped his tears and said, Finally, I'm back. I almost thought I'd never make it back. It was so dangerous. Pink said disdainfully, Don't act like you've been through so much danger. You were just watching from the sidelines. We survived because you should thank Xiaolin. Xiaolin prepared so many things ahead of time, which is why we survived. That's true. Long Xian said, Don't say such derogatory things. Besides, you seem to be a beneficiary, right? You're making it sound like you helped a lot. Shut up, Pink said. Finally back. Oh, I can finally get some rest. The two universes are terrifying. Even immortal beings can't guarantee survival. Ziyun said with relief. The spaceship descended from the sky, where Jialan and Jinlan were already waiting. Captain. Pink disembarked from the spaceship and gave Jialan a big hug. I'm glad everyone's alright. I've been a little worried about you all the time. Where have you been? Jialan asked. We went to the hot spring ocean. You should know this planet, right? They run hot springs. They experimented with several planets, and finally transformed one into a hot spring, and then the entire ocean became hot springs. Ziyun described. Jialan was a little confused, not quite understanding. Shenlan said, You guys are really rich, actually going on vacation there. I remember everywhere charging by the hour, and even in the more urban areas, an hour would cost 100 yuan. It's that expensive. Ziyun nodded. I was worried you guys wouldn't have a good time, but I didn't expect you all to go to the hot springs without me. The hot springs there are amazing. If you have any injuries, a soak will help you recover quickly. Jialan didn't know much about the hot spring ocean, so he immediately took out his tablet and started searching, learning more about it. Seeing the online descriptions of the hot spring ocean, Jialan was filled with envy and wanted to go there right away, but it was a pity. Captain, I miss you too. Long Xian rushed over, trying to hug Jialan. Get out of here. Are you trying to reproduce? Jialan was filled with disgust. If Long Xian got any closer, he'd probably be punched. Long Xian glared at Pink. It's all your fault. Now many people of the opposite sex don't dare approach me. Even the captain doesn't dare to see me. Before, I could hug her, and she wouldn't feel a thing. Now, because of what you said, she doesn't even dare to hug me. Pink said, sometimes, words are useless. It's mainly because you're such a bad person. Now that I said this, everyone has seen through you. You should understand this. Just wait. I definitely sue you in court, and make you compensate for my emotional damages. Long Xian said. Pink said, you can sue me without worry. I don't mind. If you don't mind the embarrassment, come on. I definitely promote you during the trial, saying you're a member of the dragon breeding clan, who loves breeding and wants to attack us. I believe justice will be on my side. Everyone will definitely support me, and think you're a terrible person. Let's see who wins the case. Long Xian remained more rational. That won't work. If I really did that, I'd definitely be the one to suffer. By then, it wouldn't just be you guys who would know, but everyone. Even if I'm innocent, I still feel terrible. Pink said, so you're guilty, right? You're telling me you have a reason. That's not the point. Be quiet. Ziyun looked at Jinlan with a scrutinizing gaze. Former captain, can you explain why you know so much? There are things I'm not entirely clear about, but you know all about this hot spring ocean. I only heard about it a short while ago. From your description just now, it sounded very familiar, didn't it? You must have been there quite a few times, otherwise how could you know it so well? Jinlan, you're incredible. Are you hiding so much from me? Jinlan stammered. What do you mean by hiding something from you? I haven't been there. I just saw that short video, and it looked normal. Right? Do you have to go there to know what it's like? Ziyun angrily said, you better be honest, or you die miserably. Jinlan spread his hands and said, well, I've been there a few times. Sometimes others treated me, and sometimes I paid for it myself. Sometimes my salary is higher, so I just spend a little, and go have fun on my own. Ziyun said, if you always go there alone, you can't hide it. You must have invited others, otherwise you couldn't say a word. Am I right? Well, Jinlan said. Xiaolan angrily said, well, you're quite capable. You went to the hospital on your own and asked us to pay, and then you invited your cronies along. You're quite good at that. None of us have even had a hot spring bath yet, but you already enjoyed it, and even brought everyone else along. Shenlong said sheepishly, this is mostly my fault. I didn't know they were so bad before, but now I realize how bad they are. I cut ties with them, and won't have any further dealings with them. Why are you talking so nicely? Do you think I don't know why those people abandoned you? It's mainly because you're broke. If you were rich, they might not abandon you, Zian said. Chapter 1455. Jinlan said, I'd be rich soon, right? This mission can be counted as the last one, and then I can make a profit on the next one. What are you thinking, kid? You said 3 missions. Why didn't you say 4? I just give you some money. Pink snorted. If that's possible, that would be even better. I'm really short of money right now. If I had some, I'd be very grateful. Jinlan said a little embarrassedly. Pink angrily said, Kid, what are you thinking? This money came from Heng Shui. I can give it to you if I want. Don't you have any shame? I should have thought it over carefully. Everyone has their own dreams. I think it's my right to have dreams, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Jinlan said. You have so many excuses. Pink said. Jialan said, forget it. Let's not talk about the past. Captain is still the best. Jinlan said. Jialan said, but next time we go to the hot spring ocean planet together, don't pay this guy. It's unfair to us. No, I really didn't have much money back then. If I had, I would definitely have treated everyone. Jinlan said. Don't talk nonsense. You didn't even think about hiring us back then, thinking we were useless. It was too late to realize we were useful later. Jialan said. Don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of person. Jinlan said. Jialan said, you're that kind of person, right? I didn't know you. Anyway, just complete one more mission. This one will be deducted. I was hoping you have money for your next mission, but not this time. Jinlan still tried to argue. This mission was very dangerous. I almost lost my life. Even a mission exemption wouldn't be acceptable. That's too disrespectful. I worked very hard. Why don't you mention the benefits? I think if we cut off a little bit of your flesh, it would be considered a mission exemption for us. Pink said. The flesh of the phenomenal creature is still inside you. Cutting off your flesh, we could eat some of it, and our life level will increase accordingly. It's a very good option. Long Xian said. Don't think about how painful it would be. It's not on you, so you definitely wouldn't feel it. It's on me, Jinlan said. Pink shook her head. Sure enough, Jinlan hasn't changed. Everyone, don't be nice to this guy. He'd definitely betray us. We still have to be careful of him. If you don't want to, forget it. Anyway, by then, even if your next mission is over, you'll be earning money. The money will be allocated to you. These missions will be considered free work for you, Jialan said. Pink immediately corrected him. Captain, don't talk nonsense. What do you mean by giving it to Jinlan for free? This guy loves to control people. But when you put it that way, it really means we gave it to him for free. He's doing it for us on a voluntary basis. Let's be clear. This isn't free. This is for him to repay his debt. Jinlan owes us so much money, and we must make him pay it back. Jialan said impatiently. I know, you little bitch. Finally, you're back. I've been away for quite some time. I didn't expect to make it back alive. Like when the seven-colored whale was hunting me, I thought I was doomed. I didn't expect to make it back alive. See you inside? That's right. Pink said, especially when that damned rainbow whale was chasing us. The pressure of that phenomenal creature was so overwhelming that we couldn't even breathe. It was almost deadly. Ziyun said, it was indeed very oppressive. Let's all mention it now. When we access our own information later, don't bring up this kind of thing. Even if even one employee heard it and publicized our story, we all be in dire straits. Lin Lil warned. Damn you, Long Xian, what's wrong with you? You keep bringing up nonsense. Can't you just be normal? We had already agreed on this, and now you're bringing it up again. Pink said angrily. Long Xian said disdainfully, you're really good at blaming others. The moment you disagree, you say you need some shame? It's as if you didn't say anything. You two, just keep quiet. You're arguing right here. I've finally been quiet these past few days, and now I hear you two bickering. I didn't come back specifically to hear you two bicker. Jialan said disdainfully. Pink said, Long Xian, did you hear that? You always come here to argue with me, and the captain is really disgusted with me. You're such a loser. Long Xian said, you talk as if I could have started an argument all by myself. If you hadn't come here to argue with me, how could I have possibly argued with you? Okay, can you two just keep quiet for a moment? Jialan's voice grew louder, and Long Xian and the other fell silent. Lin Lu asked, Captain, we tried our best to distance ourselves from the colorful whale, but some things can't be hidden. For example, we filmed a short video calling for help, and this video is being shared online. Isn't this simple? We can just delete the video and forget about it. Long Xian said. Pink smacked Long Xian's head. Is this your first time exploring these networks? Do you think deleted records won't be checked? Deleted records can still be seen. You talk like a child. I can't tell if you're genuinely stupid or just pretending. If you hit me again, I get angry. Talking is one thing, but your behavior is getting more and more extreme. We used to just argue, but now you're just hitting on me. Long Xian said angrily. You can try. Pink said angrily. Okay, you two, just be quiet. You all worked hard lately. We're incredibly lucky to have this mission succeeded. We can't hide the record of releasing this video, and we definitely need to prepare a statement. Jialan asked Long Xian, you didn't delete the video, did you? Long Xian replied, I should have. Now that you said that, I won't. He'd be able to find it anyway, and if we do, we only draw suspicion. That's the thing. Jialan said, it's a good thing you didn't delete it. If you had, and we restored it, it might have drawn some attention. They might have investigated, which would have been dangerous for us. Got it, idiot? Pink asked. Long Xian said, Captain, could you please keep Pink in check? Her behavior towards me is getting increasingly outrageous. If you don't take care of her, she insult me severely in the future. Chapter 1456. Jialan said disdainfully, you're already grown up, already taking care of your own affairs. Do you still need me to take care of you? Got it, Long Xian? Pink said. Jialan said, now I'm going to get down to business. Everyone, please don't interrupt. Got it? Got it. Everyone's faces grew serious. Actually, there's nothing else going on. They just come and ask you questions. You have to answer them properly without making any mistakes. Got it? Jialan said. Then we definitely be careful. Lin Luo said. From now on, we're being hunted by the seven-colored whale and have arrived in the Silver Dragon Galaxy. We don't know anything else. Later, we requested assistance. We saw half of his body escape from afar. How he died later, we have no idea. Jialan asked worriedly, Do you understand? Got it. Everyone nodded. That's all there is to it. Let's take a break and have a good rest, Jialan said. Okay. The crowd dispersed, returning to their own planets. It's been a while since I've been back to our casino planet. I wonder how things are going now. It should be doing well, and the profit model should be quite good, Long Xian said confidently. Based on my understanding, my planet is the most profitable of all the planets right now. It seems my choice was the right one. Pink said, what's there to be proud of? It seems like you built the planet you're talking about. This planet has nothing to do with you anymore. Xiaolin built it all, and you just came here to take over. That's right. Everyone's planet was built by Xiaolin, so if we're talking about the profits, all of it belongs to Xiaolin, Long Xian said. Pink scornfully, you're still so hypocritical. Seeing you can't get the better of me, you immediately change your story. Think whatever you want. I'm too lazy to explain anyway. I'm going back now. Long Xian ran towards his own planet, and Pink immediately chased after him. Speak clearly, you bastard. I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Tigress, you really are a tigress. How dare you call me a tigress? I kill you! Long Xian shouted, with Pink chasing after him. The two quarreled and quickly disappeared. Zhenlan smiled. Why do you two look like a couple when you're arguing? It seems like you be together. It's quite strange. Brother Zhenlan, I think you should eat less. If Sister Pink hears you, you might be in trouble, Lin Luo said. That's true. Zhenlan glanced around, confirming the Pinks were nowhere to be seen, and breathed a sigh of relief. Pinks are very vindictive, and there's no telling how they come back to haunt him later. Let's go back to our planet and get some rest. They've been taking care of it for a while now, so I'm going to pay them a little more. Zhenlan himself doesn't profit, but there's a basic planet maintenance fee. All revenue generated from information is aggregated to the main system, which allocates a certain amount to the planet owner, and the remaining amount is used for planet maintenance. Zhenlan, due to debt, doesn't receive any of this money. The money allocated to the planets he controlled still belonged to the planets themselves, and was often quite useful. Okay. Lin Luo took Nara back to the main planet, while Zhenlan returned to her own. Jialan had business to attend to the Universal Alliance, and there were certain matters she needed to report personally. That was her captain's responsibility. It was impossible for Jialan to reveal her affairs only after the Universal Alliance came to question her. That was definitely not permitted. As the captain of the Deep Blue team, the main planet belonged to Jialan. Lin Luo and Nara were both assigned a planet, but neither was underdeveloped. They were still deciding what to build. Nara said, it's been a while since I seen you all. How about a get-together? I go eat with you tonight, and I go home to sort things out for lunch. Okay, I haven't been home for a while either. Lin Luo said goodbye to Nara, and returned to his own home. Lin Luo lived alone at home. He had originally wanted Hutu to live with him, but he was afraid Jialan might see him, and suspect something. Hutu was not currently living at home, so Lin Luo lived alone. Lin Luo locked up his important belongings at home. Occasionally, someone would come over to clean the house, usually a relatively attractive orc. Orcs had a specialized company, and some beautiful orcs were assigned to companies, hotels, and other institutions. Those who were less photogenic might be hired to clean the homes of wealthy individuals, occasionally becoming the exclusive possessions of some of the owners. The villa where Lin Luo cleaned was occupied by a beautiful white bunny-eared woman with delicate features, a very hot body, and perfect proportions. The girl with white rabbit ears was very beautiful, and some companies were very interested in her, hoping to hire her as a receptionist. But when the girl arrived at Lin Luo's villa, her daily tasks were cleaning, nothing else. Xiao Huan, I'm back. Lin Luo checked the time. It was exactly 10 a.m., a time when people usually come to clean. He opened the door and heard a reply, only to hear the sound of someone watching TV in the living room. Lin Luo wasn't angry about this. If a villa was cleaned daily, it might only take half an hour. If Xiao Huan cleaned diligently, cleaning would hardly be necessary. Lin Luo had been away from the villa for so long, and Xiao Huan had been bored and playing around every day. He didn't think anything of it. He thought it was perfectly normal. As soon as he entered the living room, he saw a familiar figure. A girl of 18 or 19, with a delicate profile, black hair tied in a ponytail, a well-proportioned figure, a pair of snow-white legs and white stockings, and nutmeg-shaped toes. The girl stared at the TV, completely absorbed, unable to look away. The god of karma watched for a while, then popped a snack into his mouth, watching as he ate, completely absorbed. Well, you're coming to my place, eating snacks here. Don't you realize how hard it is for Xiao Huan to clean up here? You really treat this place like your own home, Lin Luo said. Ah! The god of karma screamed. Why are you screaming? Are you going to deafen me? Lin Luo said. Why aren't you screaming? The god of karma said, you're looking so beautiful watching TV at home, and then suddenly this perverted, filthy-looking man shows up next to you. Don't you think you're scared? Chapter 1457. Lin Luo took a good look at himself. What pervert and what sleazy man. You're such a rude person. I'm so handsome, okay? I have such handsome features. I don't know how many people will like me. Stop being so narcissistic. The god of karma said disdainfully. Stop talking nonsense and explain why you come here so suddenly. Lin Luo said, it seems you come to live in my house without my permission. The god of karma rushed over with his fangs bared. You're finally back, you know? Have you forgotten something? Lin Luo said, what? The god of karma pounced on him, forcing Lin Luo to embrace him. Neutrophil was in his arms, and Lin Luo felt incredibly comfortable. The god of karma was undoubtedly beautiful, a beauty she possessed since her birth on Earth. From the perspective of the 8th universe, the god of karma was Earth's star god. The god of karma has lived through various eras, spending significant time in each one and seeing countless beauties and handsome men. Based on human aesthetics, the god of karma has assumed a strikingly beautiful appearance. The god of karma has deliberately designed his appearance, so that he remains striking even in the 8th universe. Feeling taken advantage of, the god of karma blushed angrily. You're taking advantage of me, aren't you? You're so despicable. There's no one more despicable than you. Lin Luo said, you're wrong. You came to me on your own initiative, and you're saying I took advantage of you. That's way too much. What do you mean by come to me on my initiative? The god of karma raged. Lin Luo said, didn't you just come running over here? Didn't you just come running? And you still say that? The god of karma returned to the sofa. That was my mistake. Remember this, I won't be your wife. Come on. Lin Luo said, who asked you to be my wife? I might consider other wives, but I immediately rejected you. You're greedy and stingy, and there's practically no good in you. I helped you with so many things, and then you turn around and say you did it all. Do you think I have any feelings for you? The god of karma said, I don't want to argue with you. You said you take me on the mission, and then you took off in your spaceship. I think you did it on purpose, didn't you? Lin Luo said, can I say I forgot? Forgot? What level of creature are you? You say you forget. Do you have any shame? The god of karma said angrily. I really forgot. I'm not lying to you. If I did, you'd be a little dog. Lin Luo said. That's? The god of karma said angrily, don't go too far, you bastard. What do you mean by deceiving me? I'm just a little dog, and I see you're deliberately trying to deceive me. You really gone too far. Remember this, I find an opportunity to severely retaliate against you. I look forward to you doing that, Lin Luo said. You bastard, did you get a lot of goodies, and make a lot of money this time, and then deliberately leave me out? The god of karma said, his fangs bared. Lin Luo was about to speak when the doorbell rang. Sister Guozi, are you home? Xiao Huan's sweet voice came from outside the door. I'm home, come in. The god of karma unlocked the door. Wait a minute, when did you call yourself Sister Guozi? Lin Luo asked in confusion. The god of karma said, you think I'm the same as you? I definitely have to change my name when I come to the 8th universe. Unlike you, I'm still using my original name. If someone returns to the Earth universe and asks about you, they know everything. Especially knowing all the evil things you've done, people will immediately dislike you. Lin Luo said dissatisfiedly, you're not right. When have I ever done anything evil? I always done very normal things. The god of karma said, I definitely have to change my name. I think this one is a bit corny. I think Sister Guozi is better. You're not talented. You look like a little girl. Why call yourself Sister Guozi? You should call yourself Sister Pingzi. Lin Luo said. The god of karma, hands on his hips, angrily declared, I knew you were interested in me. You're capable of saying anything. I'm impressed. I was just saying it casually. Don't misunderstand me. My taste isn't that bad anymore. I wouldn't be attracted to you, Lin Luo explained. I just laughed. The god of karma raged. Xiao Huan walked in. Her white, furry rabbit ears were particularly noticeable. She had black hair and wore a maid's uniform, black stockings, and high heels. A white snowflake dotted her, but making her look incredibly alluring. Xiao Huan walked in and looked at Lin Luo in surprise. Master, you're back? Why didn't you tell me in advance? I clean up, and set up a welcome ceremony for you at home. Lin Luo said, "That's not necessary. There's no need for such grandeur. I think it's been cleaned quite well. It seems I didn't choose the wrong person." "Thank you, master," Xiao Huan said. "Xiao Huan is very nice. I explained the situation to her, and she let me in." The god of karma said, "I think letting you in was the biggest mistake." Lin Luo said, "Master, isn't Sister Guizi your friend?" Xiao Huan said cautiously, "I asked Sister Na in advance, and she told me she was your friend, so I let her in. Otherwise, I would never have let her in. What are you worried about? As long as I'm here, this villa is mine. Shaolin won't have any objections. You can rest assured." The god of karma patted his chest. "Shut up. We were so familiar with each other by then," Lin Luo said. Xiao Huan said, "I haven't even started cleaning today, so I won't bother you too. I go clean somewhere else first, and then I come clean the living room. You don't need to clean today. Come back tomorrow. I think it's perfectly clean." Lin Luo took out 1,000 universe coins and motioned for Xiao Huan to take them. "Isn't that a bad idea?" Xiao Huan hesitated. "Just take it when I tell you to." "What are you afraid of?" Lin Luo said. "Then I come clean on time tomorrow. Just let me know when you're not home. It's best if I come over to clean then, otherwise it bother you." Xiao Huan took the 1,000 universe coins and left. Seeing Xiao Huan leave, Lin Luo complained to the god of karma, "It seems you've done quite a bit while I was gone. Who allowed you to enter my villa under my name? You're really going too far. But I trained you for so long. You kill me if I stay at your villa for even a moment. When I first lived there, I didn't even have one. You're becoming more and more stingy, refusing to let me live in your villa." The god of karma said. Chapter 1458. Okay. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. "No one can argue with your perverse logic. No matter what I say, it's my fault, not yours. Tell me about your experiences this time. Anyway, I want half of whatever money you made, so you can compensate me," the god of karma urged. "According to you, if I lose money, you have to make up for it," Lin Luo said. The god of karma asked suspiciously, "Are you deliberately claiming losses to cheat me out of my money? Do you think I'm as despicable as you?" Lin Luo said. "Nonsense. I'm not as despicable as you," said the god of karma. "I'm not going to waste my time." Lin Luo decided to take a good rest. He had gained a lot this time. After devouring and digesting the colorful whale's flesh, his life level had increased significantly. Lin Luo could feel his own strength, much stronger than before. "Lin, wait a moment. Who told you to leave without reporting to me? Who are you? Why should I report to you? Don't overthink it. Didn't you just say you wanted me to cover your losses? Only after you told me did I realize how much I lost." "No, because you don't have enough money to cover the amount I mentioned." "Are you going to cover it for me?" Lin Luo asked. "You just look down on me. You despise me because I'm poorer than you, don't you? You're so despicable. You get your comeuppance." The god of karma said, "I painstakingly nurtured you. If I hadn't been so focused on nurturing you, your life level might have risen this high. You would have died long ago. You're truly heartless. You're eating and drinking for free right next to me, and you're even nurturing someone like me. I've seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you," Lin Luo said. "Just wait for me," Cao said angrily. "Don't disturb my sleep. Let's go out for dinner later." Lin Luo yawned. "I already informed the others. We have a gathering tonight to discuss what to do next." "I'm not going," Cao said angrily. "It's best if you don't go. Every time you go, you barely say a word and just keep eating. By the time we're done talking, there's not a single drop of food left in our bowls," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said awkwardly, "What you're saying makes absolutely no sense. What do you mean by I eat the most? Besides, if I don't let you eat it, you shouldn't throw away the rest of the food. Waste is the most shameful thing." "Waste of what?" Lin Luo said bluntly. "You have no idea what's going on. Every time you finish the food, we run out and have to get more. You're talking nonsense. You're the worst of it. You say all sorts of bad things," the god of karma said. Lin Luo knew the god of karma's character. "I don't want to argue with you. Arguing with you won't get any good results. You just keep saying how great you are." "I am already very great," the god of karma said unconvincingly. Lin Luo slept soundly and woke up feeling full of energy, a dazzling golden light emanating from his body. With a bang, the god of karma opened the door. "What are you doing? Don't you know you should knock before entering someone else's room?" Lin Luo asked. "I thought you were doing something in there. Maybe you hidden something valuable?" This thing is glowing golden. The god of karma looked at Lin Luo and said disdainfully, I didn't expect it was you who was emitting the golden light. I was expecting nothing. I thought you had something good hidden away, and I wanted to try it. I'm so sorry, you can't eat this. Lin Luo said, because it's inside me. The god of karma rolled his eyes at Lin Luo. Did you gain a lot of benefits from this operation? Otherwise, it's hard to explain why you're glowing golden. You discovered this. Lin Luo said, now you know, you can get out of here. The god of karma pounced on Lin Luo's blanket. You don't realize how heavy you are. If I press you down like that, you might even break. Lin Luo said disdainfully. The god of karma said, I'm very light, so don't talk nonsense. Get up. I need to get up. Lin Luo said. Tell me what you swallowed. Otherwise, why would there be golden light around you? The god of karma said. Hurry up and get up. I said I tell you when I eat. Knowing it now or later won't make the same difference. Lin Luo said. No, I'm damn curious. I want to know now. Don't you understand me? Well, you just want me to tell you. Then I won't tell you. I piss you off to death. If you don't tell me, I yell. I say you deliberately molested me while I was sleeping in my room. You sneaked into my room with the intention of doing something bad. You defiled a young girl like me. The god of karma said. Wait, that's a bit too much. Why did you ask me to your room? You should know that this villa is mine. You sneaked in here without my permission, and you're still saying these things. And you're a young girl? I lived many times longer than my ancestors. You were born before Pangu was even born. If anyone's shameless, you're the one. No one is more shameless than you. Lin Luo said with disdain. Anyway, I don't care. Tell me quickly. What happened to you? The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, I stopped talking. Let's talk about it over dinner. I don't want to repeat myself. Okay, you're just keeping me hanging, torturing me, right? You found out. You forced me to do this. Just wait and see if I can bite you to death. The god of karma opened his small mouth, attempting to bite off Lin Luo's flesh, hoping to tear off a piece and devour it. It would surely bring significant health benefits. What are you doing? Outside the door, Ho Tu and the Jade Emperor, who had not been seen for a long time, suddenly appeared. The god of karma stood up and saw the two people. He complained, Xiao Linzi, you really killed me? Now my reputation has been completely destroyed. Do you realize you did something really outrageous? What's so outrageous? I was right back then. You should become a leader in women's rights. With you, you'd definitely thrive. Everything depends on me. You came into my room. Then you threw yourself on my blanket and bit me. I forced you to do all this. You clearly did it all yourself. I'm going to call the police and report you for molesting me. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1459. The god of karma opened his mouth, baring sharp teeth. How dare you? Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Luo said. The god of karma dismounted from Lin Luo. Ho Tu, Jade Emperor, Lin Luo, and I have nothing to do with each other. If there was any fault, it was Lin Luo who did it. I didn't do anything. You're just talking nonsense. Lin Luo complained. It was you, the one who did something illegal to me, and now you're saying I did it to you. You're really good at distancing yourself from anything. Don't talk nonsense here. What do you need someone as beautiful as me to do to you? I don't need to tell you how many wives you, a lustful devil, have, and you're a dragon. The god of karma said disdainfully. One thing you can rest assured about, even if I'm horny, I have no interest in you. Don't flatter yourself, it only ruined my reputation. Lin Luo said. What reputation do you have? You're bragging all day long. The god of karma said. Ho Tu covered her mouth and smiled. It's not a big deal. Even if you have some connection, I wouldn't mind. You can rest assured about that. Ho Tu, you can't be too lenient. Lin Luo is disgusting, and has inappropriate intentions towards me. The god of karma said. Don't overthink it. I have no interest in you at all, but I do have some interest in other people. Lin Luo said. This is just a disguise. I won't let my guard down. I'll only be more vigilant. I knew you had thoughts about me. The god of karma said. Stop being so narcissistic. Lin Luo rose from the bed. I was planning to invite you all to the hotel for dinner, but now that you're here, let's just go eat at the hotel together. This time I'm going to eat you up real good, eat you out of your money. The god of karma gritted his teeth. Lin Luo's life force had increased significantly during this mission, a fact the god of karma could clearly sense. Let's not do that, shall we? We just eat at your place. It's not very convenient for me to eat at the hotel, and I'm tired of the food there. Ho-Tu said. The god of karma secretly groaned. Don't try to save money with this man. Lin Luo's mission was a success, so spending a little of his money won't be a big deal. Ho-Tu shook her head and said, I'm not trying to save money. It's more important that everyone's here. If we go to the hotel now, it'd take a long time for them to deliver the food. It's better to cook at home. The Jade Emperor said, let me do it. My food is much better than those in the hotels. It's just that I don't have the connections to be a chef. If I were, my business would definitely be booming. That's fine. The god of karma reluctantly agreed. The Jade Emperor's food was delicious. Even the high-paid chefs hired by the hotels couldn't make it as good. You don't look very happy, Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, if your friends said they had suddenly become rich, would you be happy? That's exactly my situation now. Forget about you evolving into an immortal. The problem is, you're still improving, evolving from an immortal-level creature to something even higher. This is arguably more painful than if I killed you. Lin Luo said, I don't think you can think the same way as before. There's a fundamental difference between you and me now. Before, our levels were similar, and my level of evolution couldn't be higher. To be more precise, your life level is much higher than mine. It's inevitable that you're feeling a bit uncomfortable being surpassed by me, and I understand that. But now the gap between you and me is like heaven and earth. The gap between us is enormous, and bridging it is practically impossible. The god of karma said, don't go too far. What do you mean by the gap between you and me is too great? In front of me, you're nothing but trash. If you think this makes you feel better, then I gladly accept it. It'd make you feel a little better. Lin Luo said. Shut up. The god of karma was about to explode with rage. I'm going to help with the cooking. I don't have time to chat with you here, Lin Luo said. I'm going to order some more expensive food and make you lose money. The god of karma began placing orders frantically. The Jade Emperor laughed. I don't think placing orders with me like this will have much effect. The dragon god is quite wealthy. Your heavy spending won't have much impact on him. Whose side are you on? You're always speaking for him. I don't know if you're deliberately doing it to help him, and don't want me to spend his money. I don't want that. The god of karma said angrily. Hello, your seafood delivery has arrived. Hello, your pre-made space meal has arrived. Hello, the immortal grade flesh and blood you requested has arrived. In just 1 hour, Lin Luo received over a dozen deliveries. None of the deliveries here were particularly cheap, they were all extremely expensive. Lin Luo's wallet was burning. He had spent 30,000 universe coins in less than an hour. You don't even feel the pain of my sincerity when you speak. You're spending money recklessly. I want to kill you now. Lin Luo gritted his teeth. Who said you should be generous? I can order whatever I want. I ordered whatever I want, and you're angry again. You're being completely hypocritical. That's too much. The god of karma said. I definitely don't care about this little bit of money. I can earn a lot of money just by going on a mission. The amount you mentioned is still relatively small. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, why do I feel like you're doing this on purpose? You first accuse me of spending a lot, then you start saying bad things about me. I get a little cocky, and then you start showing off again, trying to piss me off to death. It seems you've gotten smarter lately. I can't even hide some things anymore, you discovered them all. Lin Luo said. That's too much. Now I'm about to bite you to death. The god of karma said angrily. Everyone, come and serve them. The Jade Emperor said. Okay. Everyone stepped forward and placed the food on their plates. Soon, the plates were filled with a variety of delicious dishes, and the aroma of the food filled the entire villa. Smells so good. The god of karma took a deep breath and tried to taste the food. Nara hasn't even started working yet, and you're already picking up your chopsticks. I asked you to help, but you're not at all enthusiastic. You're actually quite eager to eat. I didn't need to ask you to come right away, yet you're still trying to start eating first. Lin Luo opened the god of karma's hand. Chapter 1460. The god of karma said, what are you doing? I'm just trying to taste it to see how it tastes. If everyone asks me which dish is best, I can tell them. No need to bother. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, what do you mean by no need to bother? You just like to meddle in my business. Besides, what have I not helped? I helped everyone a lot. Isn't serving food also a favor? Next time, I ask you to cook, and we serve the food. We be helping too. See how you feel about that? Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, do you think they're like you? The Jade Emperor and Ho-Tu are so kind. They cook for me if I don't need them to, and they treat you like a life-threatening situation. What right do you have to criticize me? I don't even cook myself. Lin Luo said, you keep complaining to me about your slow life level evolution. I think you're just having a great life, and you have nothing to do, so you keep complaining. You eat every day, and someone else cooks for you, and you basically don't have to do anything. You must be really bored, constantly urging me to evolve faster. The god of karma said angrily, shut up. I'm not that kind of person. You are that kind of person. Lin Luo said disdainfully. The last dish, braised lion's head, is a favorite in the countryside. I use the meat of the deep-sea giant fish king, and the meat of the snow mountain divine pig, and add flour unique to the 8th universe. I mix it in the right proportions and knead and cook it. Every lion's head I make is really good. Doesn't it look very appetizing? The Jade Emperor placed the final dish in front of Lin Luo. The lion's head was made with the finest ingredients, fried to a golden crisp, and the broth on top was like golden juice. The golden lion's head was cooked perfectly, its golden hue looking very appetizing. The god of karma grumbled, Jade Emperor, why do I feel like you never cooked such a delicious dish before? Lin Luo said, of course I treat you differently. Since I'm here, I'm bound to be treated a little better. You eat here every day, so you don't need the finest dishes. You're already very good, and you're not expecting a higher level of treatment. Don't overthink it. The god of karma asked, why does Lin Luo deserve this? I think you should ask clearly. If you do, you be the one being embarrassed. Lin Luo said, if you don't want to eat, just tell me, and you can forego it. That won't do. The god of karma pierced a golden lion's head with chopsticks, brought it to his lips, and took a bite. It's delicious. The god of karma gave a thumbs up. You should be thanking me. Without me, you wouldn't be able to enjoy this delicacy. You have no idea how expensive it is. One meatball costs several thousand yuan, which is a month's salary. Lin Luo said, I feel like you're a big shot. According to what you're saying, I need to eat more. One meatball costs several thousand yuan, so I'm going to try to eat more and bankrupt you. The god of karma picked up the golden lion's head and devoured it, his mouth dripping with oil. Eat less. No one's going to compete with you. Lin Luo. No, I need to eat more. This ingredient is very good. I also eaten too much. I feel like life should be evolving. My level is still relatively low. Only if my life level increases rapidly will there be more hope. The god of karma. You're talking as if eating more will allow you to surpass me. I say, even if you eat more, you won't be able to surpass me. Lin Luo said, believe it or not, I bite you to death. I had a good appetite, but after hearing what you said, it's gone instantly. I want to fight you to the death. The god of karma said, then I have to tell you one thing, you can't beat me. You don't even have the qualifications to fight me to the death. Lin Luo said, just wait, you bastard. Sooner or later, you get your comeuppance. The god of karma said. Lin Luo sighed. How come you suddenly become so unrealistic, like someone who's aged so quickly? Expecting something to happen when you can't win? You're just overthinking it. Ho Tu took a few bites, then, curiously, asked, I just saw some news reports about a battle between universes 6 and 8, and many powerful immortal level creatures perished. Is that true? It's true. Lin Luo nodded. This battle was extremely dangerous. There are some things you might not know, right? After all, not everything gets publicized. Phenomenal creatures appeared. I was hunted by a phenomenal creature and nearly died. The god of karma said, I told you get your comeuppance sooner or later. This is a typical example of your comeuppance. You can't blame anyone in this situation, but you can only blame yourself for being such a poor human being, which is why you're being hunted by such a powerful creature. I think the worst thing I've done is keep you by my side. If you get the chance, you backstab me. Lin Luo scoffed. The Jade Emperor took a sip of wine and said, it seems that the 8th universe is not as stable as we thought. It often goes to war with other universes. The danger level is still very high. If you are not careful, your life will be in danger. Lin Luo said, yes, this time I saw a phenomenal creature rushing towards us and giving us a serious chase. We were almost wiped out. The god of karma was completely stunned after hearing Lin Luo's words. Fortunately, I wasn't with you. If I had been, you would have sold me out immediately. Lin Luo said, that's right. I think you would have sold me out immediately. Selling you out isn't my fault. You're so abominable. I feel guilty if I didn't. The god of karma said. Ho Tu said, thank goodness you're back. I was so scared. I thought this mission would be the same as the last one, without any major dangers, and I come back safely. I didn't expect such a dangerous situation. Lin Luo smiled bitterly, life is unpredictable. At first, I thought it was nothing serious, but I didn't expect phenomenal level creatures to be involved. And they're incredibly powerful ones at that. Ordinary immortals are no match for them. Ho2 said, we've been watching the news lately about large-scale invasions from the 6th universe into the 8th universe. I thought you wouldn't encounter any, but you did. I think you can rest assured. Shaolin is so tough, he can't die. I think it would be a rare occurrence if he died. The god of karma said. I'm truly grateful to you. Lin Luo said unhappily. You're welcome. I believe it's very difficult for you to die. The god of karma said. Chapter 1461. It's good to be back. God bless us. Ho2 said thankfully. What are your plans for the future? Last time, you said you might bring some of the elderly back with you this time. Is that true? The Jade Emperor asked. Lin Luo nodded and said, I evolved to an immortal level creature and plan to bring them over. No matter how good the 9th universe is, it's still inferior to the 8th. That's true. The 9th universe has too many shortcomings and can't develop to the same level as the 8th. Many creatures originally had great potential, but are limited by the conditions of the 9th universe. The Jade Emperor nodded in agreement. Ho2 said, so much time has passed. I missed them so much that I almost forgotten what they looked like. Their appearance shouldn't change much. We evolved to a very high level of life, and it's very difficult to change our appearance all of a sudden. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, little Lindsay must be so happy. He's been thinking about his wives, and now he can finally be reunited with them. You're right. Lin Luo said, originally, I was planning to bring you here. I thought you'd be very useful, but then I realized you weren't. I should have brought my wives here instead, they're more useful. I'm truly sorry. Because of me, you can't bring your wives here. The god of karma said, just so you know. From now on, give me all your wages as compensation. Lin Luo said, do you have any humanity left? You already make so much money each month, and yet, you still want my salary? You're a complete scoundrel. Even a scoundrel wouldn't be as wicked as you. Whoever is the Pichio knows. Lin Luo said disdainfully, I spent so much money on you, bringing you to the 8th universe, and you're acting as if nothing happened. You're already an eternal level being? The god of karma said, you only just realized I evolved to the eternal level. People are always like this, unable to accept those who are stronger than themselves. I understand that. You understand, big-headed ghost. Lin Luo criticized, you put it so harshly. Everyone is like this, not even you, a star god. Let me ask you, will you admit that I'm stronger than you? Haha, do I need to admit that? I'm so talented. Even if we evolve to the same level of life, I still be far inferior to you. That's for sure. The god of karma said. The Jade Emperor asked, are you going to pick them up? I'm planning to take a month off. During this month, I'll be traveling. I'm mainly hiding information. I'm actually going back. Lin Luo said. Sure. Ho2 said, I heard some rumors. It says that after this space war, we have a long vacation and everyone will be well trained. The Jade Emperor said happily, I think this is a good thing. I can join the Ace teams, and they're going to be in need of people. This is an opportunity. Ho2 said, I also want to join a good team. We looked at some teams earlier, and I don't think any of them are up to par. It would be better to join an Ace team. Ding dong. The doorbell rang outside. Nara walked in, dressed in a formal suit. She had beautiful features, a voluptuous figure, and perfect proportions, and she exuded a certain elegance. She exuded a confident, capable demeanor, giving off a very refined vibe. Nara, why are you being so reserved? You're entering my house, and you're pressing the doorbell. This is making me a little irritated. I feel like you haven't treated me like one of your own for so long, Lin Luo said. I'm just reminding you. If you're really chatting, it would be awkward if I suddenly showed up. I pressed the doorbell, so everyone can be prepared and avoid any awkwardness. Nara said with a smile. That's not a big deal. We didn't have much to talk about, Lin Luo said. The god of karma couldn't help but grumble, Nara, you're so worried because you're such a jerk. You're always doing bad things. Something bad might happen, so I'm ringing the doorbell to prevent myself from getting attacked. Nara smiled, that's not serious. I'm just worried about you suddenly appearing and interrupting your conversation. I don't think that's a good idea. No need to explain. I understand. The god of karma said. I understand, you big-headed bastard. Can't you say something nice? If you say something nice, you die, right? Lin Luo said angrily. Nara, you haven't eaten yet? Come and eat. The food here is excellent today. This table alone costs tens of thousands. If you were to order it outside, it would cost at least hundreds of thousands. If we cook it ourselves, it only costs tens of thousands. The Jade Emperor extended his hand, beckoning. The god of karma sighed heavily, feeling resentful. What a shame! The Jade Emperor and Ho-Tu are so good to each other. Isn't Lin Luo that rich? It's only natural to spend more of his money. They insist on thinking Lin Luo spends too much and should save some for this guy, but he won't thank us. Lin Luo frowned. Do you have a serious problem here? You're the one spending my money, and I'm thanking you for spending less. You're really a slacker. You deserve it, don't you? The god of karma said, you don't have to spend other people's money, but you do. When you're out of money, you won't have so much to say. I think you just don't spend enough. Lin Luo said bluntly. What are you discussing? I think you're quite active. Can you tell me? Nara was accustomed to the god of karma's chatterbox nature. He could be a bit noisy. The god of karma said, what else could it be? I remember there was a famous person on Earth. His name was Xiangyu, right? He was known for his brocade robes and night walks. That's exactly what Lin Luo is in now. Lin Luo finally evolved to an immortal level creature and wanted to show off, but a battle broke out between the two universes, and he was severely defeated by a phenomenal level creature. He realized he was no longer capable of showing off in the 8th universe, so he wanted to return to the 9th universe. At least in our universe, immortal level creatures are practically invincible. Lin Luo said, you understand me. I don't even need to say anything, you already guessed everything. I don't know what you're thinking, you just want to go back and pretend. The god of karma said, don't think you find any point in pretending with me. I despise people like you. Chapter 1462. Lin Luo said, why don't you go back alone? I won't. You're an eternal level being on our Earth, so you surely be very powerful. You're quite right. I'm already an eternal level being. There are few beings in the 9th universe stronger than me. I'm still very powerful. The god of karma said with great interest. After all this talk, you just want to go back and pretend. If I go back, you won't be able to pretend. I know you very well. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, what qualifications do you think I have? I'm also very eager to pretend, and yet I'm criticizing others. I don't have your intentions. I just want to bring the others to our deep blue galaxy. If the 8th universe ever attacks ours, we have a place to stay. Lin Luo had already evolved to an immortal level being, so crossing the interstellar distance wouldn't be a big problem. The distances between universes are vast, and there's a certain probability of space storms. If they're not handled properly, you'd be wiped out. Li Sun had a lot of help in Lin Luo's safe passage. We're going back. What's your decision? Do you want to go back with us? Let's see what the situation is like. Lin Luo asked. Nara said excitedly, of course I want to go back. I don't know what time and space node I encountered. I just happened to come from Earth to the 8th universe. So many years have passed. I wonder if my family is still around. Lin Luo said, the probability is quite high. Some of your relatives have evolved, so they have a relatively long lifespan and should still be alive over the past 1,000 years. It's possible. Nara said, even if I don't see my acquaintances when I return, seeing my home planet from the outside is a truly blissful experience. At the time, I was still thinking I might never return. Nara didn't know Earth's exact location. Every universe has unexplored areas, because the universe is so vast. Earth might be a declining galaxy in another universe, a declining galaxy with no valuable resources, and thus often overlooked. It would be difficult for Nara to find Earth with just this little information. During the capture of Lin Luo, Nara noticed something unusual, as if the person before him had come from Earth, giving him some hope. But later, Nara, busy with her own development and joining the Deep Blue team, forgot about this matter. Lin Luo brought up the idea of returning to Earth again, and Nara naturally wanted to go back and see what was happening there. It's perfect that you want to go back. I'm planning to go back too. Let's go together then, Lin Luo said. Nara said, we need to find a better excuse. I don't think it's appropriate for the two of us to leave so suddenly. I have an idea. I'd be recruiting soon, since we lost quite a few people this time. Each team should receive a financial subsidy. I'm planning to have Ho-Tu and UD join our team, Lin Luo said. Ho-Tu said, shall we join the Deep Blue team? Yes. You might not have been qualified before, but now that the two universes are fighting, a large number of people have died. They're quite short of people now, so they were more than happy to recruit you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, now that you mention it, I also want to join the Deep Blue team. Being your subordinate isn't a good idea. I need a stable job of my own. Being your subordinate doesn't have a corresponding system. What if you abandon me? I'm doomed. Forget it. Just stay with me, Lin Luo said. The god of karma sighed. Little Lin, you say you don't need me, but in reality, you really need me. You can't live without me. I didn't expect I'd be so charming. What charm do you have? Lin Luo said. I simply didn't let you go because I was afraid you caused trouble. I feel you're still very dangerous. With me, I can at least feel more at ease. Without me, I don't know what you do. The god of karma, hands on his waist, angrily said, just say that. I don't trust you. You're just... You can't live without me, so you say that. Lin Luo said, all right, go ahead and join. Once you experience danger, you won't talk about safety anymore. The Jade Emperor and Ho-Tu both have excellent survival skills, which you can't compare to. Maybe it's because it's that simple. You still need to work normally. You can work or not work with me, but you have to work in the team. The god of karma said, don't think I'd be scared just because you say that. I tell you, I won't give up easily. Whatever you say, Lin Luo said. Don't think you can defeat me like that. I'm going to give it a try. The god of karma believed that he couldn't afford to lose face, and couldn't let these people look down on him. Okay, I sign you up later. You can check it out and try it out. If it doesn't work out, you can always come back to me, Lin Luo said. The god of karma sneered, little Lin, I don't know what you're thinking. I've seen many dramas like this. When a guy likes a girl, he restrict her and criticize her harshly, then show care and make her feel grateful. You like me now? Are you doing this on purpose? Do you think you can win my favor? I tell you, it's impossible. I won't like a playboy. Lin Luo made a praying gesture. Please, please don't like me. I feel like it would be the worst bad luck of your life. I feel like I'm doomed to fail. You idiot. The god of karma was almost exasperated. If you really want to sign up, I'm telling you, there will definitely be challenges ahead. You better be careful. If you do a terrible job, don't tell me I introduced you to it, Lin Luo said. The god of karma said angrily, I'm so annoyed. I don't need your introduction. I can still join the deep blue team. Let me show you my true strength. I make you regret it, Lin Luo said. Why should I regret it? Without me, you can't even join the deep blue team. I knew you were going to deliberately make things difficult for me. What do you mean by I can't even join the deep blue team without your introduction? You're taking it too far, the god of karma said angrily. What do you mean I'm deliberately making things difficult for you? You don't have an introduction. Do you think anyone can join the ace team? Then you definitely can't. You must have some requirements, Lin Luo said. Stop talking. I knew you were doing this on purpose. You definitely make things difficult for me the first chance you get, the god of karma said angrily. Chapter 1463. Okay, I'm too lazy to waste time talking to you. Someone has signed up in the group now. I signed them up first. It's up to you if you want to come, Lin Luo said. The god of karma quickly analyzed the pros and cons, deciding it would be safer to go it alone. It's not that I'm not afraid of participating in the deep blue team test, but what about you? I feel sorry for you, so I decided to go with you, fearing you might not make it. I guess I need to thank you profusely. Without you, I might not be able to survive in the 8th universe. Lin Luo apologized. As long as you understand, said the god of karma. Ho-Tu asked nervously, will the deep blue team be very strict? We shouldn't have any trouble joining a regular team, but joining the ace team should be more difficult. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, I was originally thinking of just joining a random team, but it seems things haven't gone as planned. I'm feeling pretty good though. I consider myself lucky to be able to work with Xiaolin. What do you mean by lucky? Don't say such things. Xiaolin was already proud enough, and after hearing what you said, he might even be prouder. The god of karma commented. Lin Luo said coldly, you're really going too far. You're afraid my life is too good, so you belittle me every chance you get. You're criticizing me, but aren't you any different? The god of karma asked. Lin Luo opened the group chat, where Jia Lan had posted a job posting. The requirements for the job posting are eternal level or above, team experience is preferred, and the internship period is 3 months. You must be hardworking, obedient to the captain, and intelligent. The salary during the internship period is 6,000 yuan, and the salary after becoming a regular employee is 30,000 yuan per month. Including various bonuses, the annual salary is 500,000 yuan. For some difficult missions, everyone will share the pay. If it's a mission worth 1 billion, the payouts are quite substantial, even 1/10,000th is a lot. Jia Lan, I posted the information on the recruitment website. Many people should apply. If you have any suitable candidates, please recommend them to me. Long Xian complained, Captain, you're paying too much. Why should a newcomer get 6,000 yuan? I only make 30,000 or 40,000 yuan a month, but they get 30,000 yuan after becoming full-time employees? I feel it's unfair. I don't think you need to pay them. When we were struggling the most, I was only making 3,000 yuan a month, and I still stayed with the team. Even without a raise, I didn't get that much, but he's getting so much. Jiao Lan, stop rambling. You think anyone can join our team? You're overthinking it. If you want to join, you need to go through so many of our processes. This kind of test isn't for just anyone to join. Long Xian, you put my mind at ease now. I was worried anyone could join and get paid more than me, which I wouldn't accept. But if someone with a higher skill level and a higher salary than me were better, I still accept it. Being paid more than me and at a lower skill level would be worse than killing me. I absolutely won't tolerate it. I think the exam should be a spectator exam for all of us, with a passing grade awarded. I worked my way up from the bottom, and now I can influence new members to join. Pink said, come on, your skill level is so low, you can judge people well. Others joining the team is none of your business. Just be a spectator. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Long Xian, don't criticize me here. I'm definitely still good. Compared to the newcomers, I think I can recommend a few people. Jiao Lan, who? Pink, Long Xian is such a selfish guy. He's usually so selfish. It's okay if he doesn't have any friends to recommend. No need to guess, I know who he's going to recommend. He's definitely going to recommend his own people. Long Xian, my people are still very good. Don't belittle my master here. I really don't like that. Pink, forget it, it's like I don't understand the Fanlong clan. Aside from one ancestor, everyone else in your Fanlong clan is pretty bad. What do you mean? Am I not good enough? Long Xian, they're a little worse than me, but I think they're pretty good. They'd be great to join our team. I have a few eternal level clansmen here who you could give a try. Jiao Lan, you're so confident. I give you a chance. I say later I won't give you any chances at all. Let me be frank, if you say your clansmen aren't good enough, then I won't give you a single chance. I won't hesitate to reject your clansmen. You must know that. Long Xian, of course. If my clansmen aren't good enough, you can just reject them directly. Don't hesitate. Pink, I suspect you received some red envelopes. You don't usually treat your clansmen well, but with all the recommendations today, I really feel like you changed. If you have any red envelopes, you should share some with us. Long Xian made an angry face. You mean I, Long Xian, can't be kind? I'm doing so well myself, so why would I want to help someone in junior high? I think that's perfectly normal. Pink sneered, I don't trust you. If you were that kind, the whole world would be turned upside down. Long Xian sighed, it's normal that you don't understand me, because you're always picking on me. If you want to understand me better, you should put aside your preconceived notions about me. Only then will you have a chance to understand me. Otherwise, you won't be able to. Pink raged, I understand you, idiot. Just seeing you annoys me. What are you dreaming of? I don't know how you have the courage to let me understand you. Long Xian, bullshit, bullshit. I'm too lazy to argue with you. Now I'm fine. If you don't want to understand me and prefer to argue with me, then I won't argue with you either. Arguing is just a waste of time and won't do anything good. Jiao Lan, I'm warning you, don't introduce just anyone to me or I make you suffer. The other requirements aren't hard and fast, but there's one hard and fast requirement, a life form at or above the eternal level. Long Xian, can we have a creature with a lower life form, just below the eternal? I can guarantee they're not too far off from the eternal level. I think our deep blue team is different. Our motto is to recruit talent regardless of background. We should recruit any good talent we can. Only if we can't recruit good talent can our deep blue team develop further, continuously improve, and surpass our current level. Jiao Lan, shut up. I asked you to invite eternal level creatures. Invite some ultimate level creatures and see if I can't get you. Chapter 1464. Long Xian refused to give up. Captain, I really think we can give them a chance. I think they're excellent. Look, if we give them a chance, the rewards will be huge. Pink smiled. I told you, Long Xian hasn't changed. He's still the same as before, basically unchanged. He must have received a huge favor from someone else. We already recruited one loser into our team. We can't recruit another. Our deep blue team is full of people like that. They're so ridiculous that even the slightest bitch can make people laugh. Long Xian, you're not much better than loser. You keep insulting me. Pink, I'm a little better than loser, so what do you have to say? Jialan, I knew you were unreliable. Pink said you were unreliable earlier, but I didn't quite believe it. Now I realize you really are unreliable. You recruit just about anyone. Our Deep Blue team is the ace team. After this war, we made many contributions and have recovered to our previous strength, certainly even better. Our next mission will be more difficult. I heard from the old woman that the planet we're guarding is relatively safe. Although there's a certain element of luck involved, the higher-ups also gave us a good position. A slightly worse position would have killed us. Ziyun, according to the captain, our future missions will be even more difficult. This isn't going to kill us. I feel like we're lucky to have survived this time. If we had a few more missions, I think we'd be dead. Jinlan, I think it's normal. The team I was in before was quite strong, completing many missions. Then we took on an impossible mission, and were completely wiped out. Our Deep Blue team has been performing exceptionally well recently, completing numerous missions, and performing exceptionally well on this one. They definitely assign us a more difficult mission. Pink asked suspiciously, are you sure it wasn't just bad luck that forced us to undertake such a dangerous mission? True Blue, that's a bit harsh. My survival is a testament to my good fortune, not bad luck. The deaths of those team members had nothing to do with me. Pink, just explain it right here. True Blue, I'm telling the truth. Besides, you might have had to undertake such a difficult mission without me. Jialan sighed, our missions might have been easier in the past because our Universal Alliance has so many ace teams, each of which is formidable. But not this time. We'd be carrying out a relatively difficult mission, so this gives us a month to rest. The mission isn't specified, but it's predictably difficult and potentially fatal. Ziyun sighed, according to the captain, we can't escape. Of course, I offer such high salaries. Do you think I'm really stupid? Our internship salary was only 3,000, and we still had tons of people join. This war is over, and many have died. 3,000 isn't enough. We need to raise it to at least 6,000 to get more people to join. As captain, I have so many things to worry about. I must have done my research before offering such a high salary. Originally, I was thinking of recruiting some creatures below the eternal level to work for us, but it seems that won't be possible now. If we encounter danger, creatures below the eternal level won't be of much use. We need creatures above the eternal level. Jialan reluctantly explained that as captain, he had too much to do. He had originally planned to take a few days off, but then he saw all the job postings. To prove he wasn't lying, Jialan posted several job postings. Tianlong Squad recruitment requirements. 3 immortal level creatures in command. The Tianlong people have always had an excellent reputation. The captain is a Tianlong, and the vice captain is also a Tianlong. The life form must be at the eternal level. This is the first round of testing, followed by an interview. Those who pass the interview will join the team. The base salary during the internship is 7,500, and the monthly salary after becoming a regular employee is 40,000. The team also offers various bonuses. We invite you to join. Demon Squad recruitment requirements. Due to several incidents within the squad resulting in numerous casualties, we are now recruiting new members. This recruitment includes not only immortals, but also eternals. The team leader is a water and earth demon from the demon clan, a powerful demon possessing zombies. He is a recently evolved immortal and possesses considerable strength. Immortals receive a base salary of 15,000 renminbi during their internship, with a monthly salary of 150,000 renminbi upon becoming a full-time employee. Eternals receive a base salary of 8,000 renminbi per month, with a monthly salary of 50,000 renminbi upon becoming a full-time employee. The team also offers various rewards, and we invite you to join. Meteor Squad recruitment requirements. Eternals receive a base salary of 7,000 renminbi, with a monthly salary of 35,000 renminbi upon becoming a full-time employee. Each mission completed will receive a certain amount of reward. Jialan was rather frustrated. Have you seen these salaries? Do you think my salary isn't particularly high? These guys are incredibly greedy. If I didn't offer a decent salary, no one would even apply. Long Xian suddenly realized, no wonder the captain gave me a chance. Recruiting people is so difficult. It seems we've lost quite a few men in the last battle. Everyone's willing to pay their wages. I thought these ace teams used to be rather stingy. Pink, that's right. Before I joined the Deep Blue team, I did some research. Their salaries seem a bit higher than ours, but they don't get any commissions. At most, the team members get a salary. but the other commissions have nothing to do with them. It's pretty bad anyway, and the captain might even exploit his subordinates. True Blue, that's right. Our team is better. We always had the idea that since we all make money together, we should share the profits. I'm afraid that's not what you like to do, Pink said suspiciously. True Blue was unconvinced. What are you talking about? I'm definitely willing to do this. Sharing the profits is what motivates us. In every previous mission, I always given you a share. Of course, I didn't just start this rule. It was mainly the previous Deep Blue captain who enforced it. I served under him for a while, and I was so moved that he even gave me a share while I was still an intern. Pink, I was wondering if you were so generous. It turns out the higher-ups had already set the rules, and you just followed them. I didn't know you. Chapter 1465. Jialan, there's something we should be thankful for. Shaolin, for not asking that Bull Bold to pay us back, gave us an immortal level creature. 3 immortal level creatures are better than 1. Next, we recruit some eternal level creatures. Our team will be well equipped, ranking high among all the ace teams. Long Xian rubbed his hands vigorously. Captain, the internship and regular salaries for new recruits are so high, so shouldn't our salaries be increased as well? I think mine is too low. Do you have the nerve to look for a job? You're useless all day long. You can't even come up with a single idea. Earning a little pocket money would be great. Jialan said angrily. I just looked at the resumes you sent me. There were corrections on them. This must be an ultimate life form. And you notified him that his level had been changed. How did you know? Long Xian realized he said the wrong thing and quickly covered his mouth. Jialan said, because I know you well enough. You do anything for money. I think I received a few love letters back then. I still haven't found who delivered them to me. Just thinking about it makes me want to kill him. It wasn't me, Long Xian said hurriedly. I didn't say who it was, and then you said it wasn't you so quickly. You're the biggest suspect, as expected, Jialan said angrily. Long Xian sighed. I kept this secret for a long time. I think it's time to tell it, Captain. You know how difficult our lives were back then. I can't even afford to eat. A few people offered to send you love letters, offering to pay me. I had no choice. I take any opportunity to make money. I didn't treat you unfairly with the money I earned. I ordered takeout for a month back then, and that's how I made all that money. Jialan said, if you hadn't been sensible enough to order takeout for me for a month, I wouldn't have let this go so easily. You're just lucky. Pink felt it was time to say something to prove her charm, and she accused Long Xian, otherwise, I would have received. During that time. You received so many love letters, haven't you? The love letters you sent me? I want half of whatever money I make. Long Xian said disdainfully, I've seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you. Stop disgusting me. I haven't been punished by you. If I made a lot of money, I'd give it to you. I still have some credibility. Pink said awkwardly, shut up. I definitely received love letters. No, I mean no. Don't overthink it if you want to make money off me. If Long Xian claimed to have received love letters from Pink, it would mean giving her money, which he absolutely wouldn't allow. Pink held out a 1,000 yuan bill. Tell me now, did you receive my love letters? Yes, I did. Long Xian quickly said, but your suitors are pretty stingy. They're not as generous as the captain's suitors. They basically don't give any money. These stingy bastards are so stingy that they can't even bear to give money. I definitely won't give them anything. Okay. Pink's face darkened. As expected of you. You work when you have money, and do nothing when you don't. I find you truly disgusting. Long Xian said, what's disgusting about that? You need money to work. We're practically starving right now. How can we spare the time for meaningless tasks like that? You're a bunch of idiots. We argue all the time, but I don't want you to find 2 people to hang out with. If you find someone richer, you can take me along if you need to buy some takeout. Do you think I make sense? Besides, you like money too. You buy so much makeup every day. Finding someone poorer means your spending habits are different. Pink said, that's true. Although I'm rich, I can't find someone stingy who restricts my spending habits. It's very uncomfortable. Wait, don't get carried away. What about the love letter part? We're not recruiting members right now. You're so dishonest all the time. Jialan said. Pink said, Captain, I think recruiting is going to be quite difficult. Others are offering much better conditions than we do. Some have base salaries of 20,000 or 30,000 yuan, and the salaries for internships and regular employees are the same. Our salary isn't even competitive. Besides, they have deeper backgrounds than us, so it's very hard for us to recruit. Long Xian said, Captain, before you provide the information, can you let me withdraw first? Then, if I join, my salary will increase all at once? Jialan said, don't overthink it, kid. And here you are. If you withdraw, and I succeed in recruiting, you have no chance of finding anyone. Don't you understand what I mean? You should just give me a raise, and I won't quit. I be loyal to the team. Long Xian said. Ziyun said, Captain, she complained to me last time about you, saying you're lazy and greedy, don't put in the work, but are the hardest working when you want something. She'd definitely be happy if you wanted to leave. Sister Ziyun, Captain, did you really say that? Long Xian asked. Ziyun replied, I'm not a fangirl. I wouldn't lie to you easily. I don't think I should either. Besides, you're already here. Why are you asking me? Just ask the captain directly. He give you the answer. Jialan said, I did say that. Do you think I'm wrong? That didn't really happen. You chose to run away the moment the battle started? What a terrible idea. None of it's any good. I think if I follow your idea, I might survive. If I follow your idea, I definitely have to change. Ziyun said, none of Long Xian's ideas are good. We should follow his advice. Doing what you say will only lead to a quicker death. Long Xian was quite dissatisfied. You're being derogatory. I'm also very good at coming up with ideas, and I'm also learning from Xiaolin. In the future, when it's crucial, I shine. Jialan simply ignored Long Xian and said to Lin Luo, Xiaolin, the people you recruited last time were excellent. Nara is diligent. Her life level is relatively high, and she has extensive combat experience. She's excellent at everything she does. Do you have any good resources? Could you introduce me to one? I like to see their level. If they join our team, our Deep Blue team will be fully staffed, and we have even better future development. Chapter 1466. Lin Luo, thank you for the compliments, Captain. If there's a good member, I definitely recommend them immediately. You can trust this captain. Jialan, you're more reliable than most, far more reliable than Long Xian. The moment I hear the name Long Xian, I feel he's incredibly reliable. Long Xian made a displeased expression. Captain, you're being too harsh. Jialan, I don't like interruptions when I'm talking. I was originally planning to give you a raise, but if you said anything, I wouldn't have. Long Xian hurriedly said, Captain, I won't say anything more. If you have something to say, go ahead. I promise I won't say a word. That's more like it. Jialan nodded in satisfaction. Shaolin, tell me if you have any friends. As long as they're eternal level creatures or above, we consider recruiting them. At first, she wanted to insist that she wouldn't recruit anyone who wasn't very good, but after seeing how ruthless other teams were, Jialan decided to lower her standards in order to recruit. Long Xian, Captain, don't put so much pressure on Xiaolin. He's been hanging out with us forever, so he doesn't have time to meet new people. Besides, Xiaolin's life level isn't even eternal yet. It's still very difficult for him to make friends with eternal creatures. You have to understand that. Jialan sighed. That makes sense. It's still quite difficult for Xiaolin to make good friends, especially with eternal creatures. The difficulty is increasing exponentially. Somewhat dissatisfied, she suggested to the others, these people are crazy about giving out raises, so why don't we also get a raise and compete with them? I don't think so. Jinlan, we're very hands-on with recruiting. If we can recruit, that's great. If we can't, there's nothing we can do. Compared to them, we still can't match our foundation. Many of their team members have died. But they have strong capital. Some teams have lost everything but money. Our development hasn't been very good recently. We made a lot of money, but compared to these older teams, our foundation is still far behind. If we try to compete with them, by offering salary increases, we won't be able to win. We should be more rational. Ziyun, Captain, give. The salary level is good enough. If we can recruit, we recruit. If we can't, forget it. We're not short of members right now. We have 3 Immortals and 4 Eternals on our team, and even that's not enough. Jialan, that makes sense. We just go with the flow. We find someone if we can. The main reason is that these guys are offering such good conditions. We can't compete. Captain, I told you, it's better to please your own people than outsiders. If you treat us better, we work harder, and I believe our team will be even better. Long Xian. Jialan hesitated. Giving it to others is fine, but giving it to you is, well, forget it. It's completely useless. Long Xian. Captain, you're being hurtful. Jialan. Get out of here. I'm telling you the truth. Haven't you been quite free lately? If you can recruit one, I give you a bonus. Don't try to find those crooked friends for me. Will I get a share? Long Xian. Jialan, you're always thinking about money, and yet the account hasn't come in yet, and now you're already thinking about money. Why don't you just die? If I were willing to pay you, I need you, and I definitely recruit others. That's all I can do. Long Xian said helplessly. Lin Luo, I have 2 people here. Their life levels are at the eternal level, but their combat experience is a bit lacking. They worked in our galaxy before, and it wasn't particularly dangerous. But they're very hardworking. They work out at the gym whenever they have time and hone their combat awareness in the game cabin. Otherwise, I think there's no problem. They have great potential in the future. Jialan sent a thumbs up emoji. I knew Xiaolin would surprise me, and he did. Any immortal level creature can come and take the test. If you pass, you can join our team directly. Be careful. Eternals are very popular right now. Are these 2 your friends? You must tell them to join our Deep Blue team. Don't join other teams. Go for an interview. Lin Luo nodded. I tell them. Because of my connections, if they want to join the team, they choose ours first. Jialan breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Lin is really capable. He was able to recruit 2 people in this situation. He's quite strong. Zhenlan, Xiao Lin, aren't you with us? How did you manage to recruit these 2 people? They're incredibly talented. It's not that I know them, but my sister Lin Nan knows them. Lin Luo, they originally didn't want to join the official system. The pay is very good, but it's very dangerous. They were afraid of danger, so they decided to work on the planet, which is more stable. After working for a while, they felt that working was not a good thing. They still wanted to join the official system, where the pay is better, so they wanted to ask me. One thing they're not sure about is that they've been lying low for a while, so it's hard for them to accept a staffing job. Zhenlan, I think it's a relatively easy thing to accept. Let's come over and have a good chat with him. We have some conversation during the interview. Jialan, Xiaolin, have them come for an interview. As long as the request isn't outrageous, I agree. Our team is still very short of people. I talk to them, and they come apply in a while. Lin Luo said. Jialan, don't wait a while. I think I'm ready now. Tomorrow. I need to talk to them today. Lin Luo. Jialan nodded. Some things can't be rushed. Talk to them today, and I prepare a banquet for them. Have them come over, and we can talk while we eat. Leave it to me. I call them right away. Lin Luo said. Business matters first. If they're willing to join, I definitely give you a reward. Xiaolin is really hardworking. Jialan. Okay, Captain, since you're so optimistic about this, I won't let you down. I promise to satisfy you. Lin Luo patted his chest and promised. Long Xian, Captain, take a look at the people I recommended. I think they're all very good. Please give them a chance. If you can recruit them, you must reward me. Chapter 1467. I taken a look, and you're the only one who meets the criteria. If you're qualified, I give you a reward. If not, I give you some serious slaps. Jialan said. Not really. The person I recommended is still qualified. Long Xian said. I can assure you that you didn't falsify this information. If you had, you know the consequences. Jialan threatened. Long Xian patted his chest and said, Captain, don't worry. I already kicked out those 2 fake people. This guy is definitely capable. You can interview with confidence. You won't be disappointed. I hope you didn't lie to me. Jialan at Lin Luo, with a positive attitude. Xiao Lin, you must call those 2 for the interview. Long Xian, rather unconvinced, said, Your attitude is quite different. We're both introducing each other, but you ignored me and even criticized me in your words. While you were so kind to Xiao Lin, all smiles. Jialan said angrily, You have no idea whether my attitude is good or bad. If you were good, I would definitely treat you well. The problem is, you're such a jerk. Pink said, Captain, someone just doesn't have any idea. Don't pay attention to her. Don't worry. Lin Luo put down the communicator. The Jade Emperor was a little nervous. What's the reply? Lin Luo smiled. Don't worry. The last battle between the 2 universes resulted in a large number of casualties, especially among the ace teams. We're currently very short on personnel. Don't worry, there are plenty of ace guys hiring right now. Some of the better ace teams can offer better conditions. As for our team, their store is relatively poor. The god of karma asked curiously, What are the requirements? Lin Luo said, An eternal level creature will do. In the past, combat experience might have been required, but this year, it might not be necessary at all. That's great. The Jade Emperor said, I always wanted to join the Ace Squad, but unfortunately, I have no combat experience. I originally planned to spend a few years in a regular squad to gain some combat experience before joining the Ace Squad. Now it seems there's a shortcut. Joining the Ace Squad directly is a shortcut. I feel like a regular squad doesn't offer much development, so it's better to join the Ace Squad directly. Ho2 said, I want to join whatever team Lin Lu is in. I think this is great. It's a bit awkward for just the two of us to join the team. The Jade Emperor said, Are we going for the interview tomorrow? Lin Lu nodded. If you have time to come for the interview tomorrow, I already made arrangements. You can take the corresponding test. Thank you, the Jade Emperor nodded. The God of Karma quickly stopped him, saying, Don't be so anxious, you two. What are you so anxious for? Ask Xiaolin about the compensation in each team. Don't be impulsive. Since the treatment in the Deep Blue team is average, why don't you join a team with better pay? As the saying goes, people go to high places, and water flows to low places. We must find a better team. Don't just pick one randomly. You earn much more money. The Jade Emperor said, The Deep Blue team might have worse pay, but I choose it because the Dragon God is here. In other teams, I wouldn't be treated as well. Ho2 said, My thinking is even simpler than the Jade Emperor's. I'd be in whatever team Lin Lu is on. You two are so confused. There are better teams out there. Why don't you go? Why insist on staying in this team when you can stay in a better one? That's incredibly stupid. The God of Karma said. Do you think everyone is like you? Lin Lu said. The God of Karma said, I wish everyone would be like me. You're such a scumbag, trying to get money from us, so there must be a commission. You should share some of it with us. Lin Lu, what commission? You've been eating and drinking for free here for so long, and you still want a commission? You're really assuming. The God of Karma said, What do you mean we're assuming? I should know you're making a profit. Even though we're eating and living for free here, I haven't said I won't pay you back. Okay, there's no need to talk about it. We have such a close relationship. I won't stop you from joining any team you want. Some teams offer better treatment. I suggest you check them out. Lin Lu listed the treatment offered by some of the teams. Each team had a much stronger foundation than the Deep Blue team, and with a severe shortage of personnel, the salaries naturally increased. In the past, the Ace teams were rather stingy, and didn't like to share profits with their members. Now, with the relative shortage of personnel, many rules have been relaxed, and the team dividends have been released. Ho2 said, No, I think the Deep Blue team is better. With you in the Deep Blue team, I think everything is fine. I think so, said the Jade Emperor. You're so confused. You don't want to earn the extra money you have, but insist on earning this little, huh? Oh, I'm really speechless with you. Can you please make a rational choice? Said the God of Karma, annoyed. Lin Luo said, Why are you so concerned? Everyone's making money, and it has nothing to do with you. Stop trying to sow discord. The Jade Emperor said, No need to choose. The Deep Blue team is a very good family. I love to join them. Sometimes we need to be more discerning and see things through to the core. Money is important in the 8th universe, but it's not particularly important. Life level is what's most important in the 8th universe. I think money is secondary. Once your life level rises, it's easy to give money. I can't let money fool you. I need to clearly distinguish what's most important. The God of Karma said, Your understanding is also wrong. As long as you have money, your life level will definitely improve. The two are not necessarily related, but your understanding makes it so. The Jade Emperor said, Then I also want to join the Dragon God's team. I don't feel comfortable in other teams. Don't let Shaolin fool you. The God of Karma said, Stop talking nonsense. What do you mean by me fooling you? You said you didn't need to rely on me, but you're the one who relies on me the most. You've been by my side, and I don't know how many benefits I provided. The God of Karma said, Who said that? Aren't you the one who relies on me, needing my help for everything? I'm putting it another way. Lin Luo said, You're just fantasizing. When have I ever relied on you? It's always you who relies on me, right? I haven't even collected any money from you, and you're still trying to threaten me. You always say I won't give you a chance. Well, I'm giving you one now. You can join another team, and I won't bother you. The God of Karma curled his lips. Don't threaten me. You definitely regret it when I join another team. There's no medicine for regret, so don't regret it. Lin Luo said, Of course I won't regret it. I don't want to argue with you. The God of Karma began to inhale like a madman, fearing that others would snatch his food. Can you eat less? The three of us are talking here, And you're just eating like crazy. Just now, you were talking about our business. You were definitely doing it on purpose. You were talking and eating like crazy, not leaving any food behind. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, I worked for you for so long, and I finally found an opportunity to take advantage of you. I absolutely can't let it go. I'm going to feast on you, and eat you out of your money. Being friends with you is truly unlucky for me. Lin Luo said. It makes me feel like I'm not the same. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, having a friend like me is the luck of your life. Don't bother explaining. I don't care. I eaten a lot of food anyway. It's a sure win. Lin Luo said. Let's eat together. Have a good meal. We all be eating in the god of karma's stomach soon, and I think my food is pretty good. The Jade Emperor said. The Jade Emperor's food is delicious. I eaten a lot of delicious food in the 8th universe, and it's incomparable to the Jade Emperor's. The Jade Emperor basically sees and makes delicious food. Ho-Tu said. Then we must have a good meal. At Lin Luo's command, everyone began to devour their food. Chapter 1468. Unhappy with the karma god, Lin Luo specifically snatched his food, leaving the karma god furious. There's so much food here, and you're just going to steal mine, right? I want to kill you now. The karma god was about to explode. Lin Luo said, I'm upset with you, so of course I have to snatch your food. Watching you eat my food is worse than killing me. What do you do with all that money? It's for us, you stingy bastard. The karma god said angrily. Lin Luo said, I make a lot of money, why should I spend it on you? Don't overthink it. I only have my money for myself. How could I possibly give it all to you? You stingy bastard. I don't even want to bother with you. The karma god sneered. The four of them hadn't been together for a long time, and they finished all the food on the table. The god of karma clutched his stomach. I'm so full. I haven't eaten this full in ages, and it was Xiaolin's food. I'm so happy. I finally got this guy. I feel like you're a big trap now. Don't explain anymore. I just want to beat you up if you do. Lin Luo said speechlessly. Ho-Tu smiled and said, the dragon god has changed us so much. Back on Earth, he helped us so much, ending all the eras and bringing us peace. It's the same situation in the 8th universe. The dragon god has done so much alone. He's accomplished everything we couldn't do together. His strength is undeniable. Lin Luo said, I feel like I've done my share, and you helped me so much. Without your help, I wouldn't have achieved this. No matter how much help I give, it's useless. There are some people I could use help with, but you're the first to evolve as quickly as I did. The Jade Emperor sighed, I feel I'm already quite impressive, but compared to you, I still feel there's a huge gap. The god of karma said dissatisfiedly, can you two stop praising me? Xiao Lin is already incredibly proud. If you keep praising him, Xiao Lin will almost fly off the handle. Can you tone it down a bit? Lin Luo said angrily, shut up, you bastard. You eat my food, drink my drinks, and then stab me in the back. There's no one else but you. You'd be better off raising an ungrateful idiot. The dragon god even changed my fate. That's incredible. To be honest, I participated in the Ace Squad recruitment many times, but I didn't make it many times. This was the only time I succeeded. Nara's face flushed, perhaps because she drank too much. Joining the Deep Blue Squad is a lifetime honor. I couldn't be more fortunate. I feel very lucky to know you too. Lin Luo smiled, you helped me with a lot. The god of karma complained, that's enough, you guys. If you keep talking, I'd be the worst person. I'm really dissatisfied. I always felt I had a very good character. Why don't I just say I have a bad character? Why do you keep saying that? Lin Luo said. It's getting late. I need to go home. Nara said. I take you home. Lin Luo said. Nara said, no need. I think this place is pretty close to my home. Would it be too much trouble for you to take me home? Lin Luo smiled broadly. It's no problem. I give it to you. I think it's fine. The god of karma quickly stepped forward and said, Nara, you must not let this guy give you a ride. He's a playboy with so many concubines. You're beautiful, so you definitely become his target. He make a move on you sooner or later. Lin Luo said, you have a little humanity, can you? You just finished eating and drinking, and you're already scolding me. I won't give you any more food. I already eaten, said the god of karma. Lin Luo led Nara out, and walked along a long road. Nara said happily, I'm so happy today. It's been ages since you had someone share a meal like this. Before, I couldn't share my secrets, it was more comfortable to be with my fellow villagers. I feel the same way. Lin Luo exhaled. Sometimes I'm just so grateful to have everyone here with me. If I come alone, I'd be bored to death. That's right. For example, I ended up here by accident and experienced all this unexpectedly. It's incredibly difficult to not be able to share the secrets in my heart. Nara said. You won't be lonely from now on. With me by your side, you won't be lonely either. Lin Luo smiled. Of course. Nara said with a smile, I'm most looking forward to returning to Earth and seeing my old friends. Although I don't think the chances of them surviving are very high, I still hope they're still alive. Then let's get ready tomorrow. Lin Luo was eager to go back. Thinking of the bright smiles of Yu Weiwei, Su Ting, Yushin, Su Daji, and the others, he couldn't help but feel excited. The next day, Ho Tu and Yu went to take the test. They passed the first round without a hitch, but the second took a bit longer. One of Long Xian's brothers barely passed the first round. It seemed he had taken some kind of drug to evolve to an eternal level creature, a level his level simply wouldn't allow. During the interview, needless to say, Jialan barely answered any of his questions. Jialan nearly exploded on the spot and fired him outright. Long Xian was quite proactive. He accepted money from his own clan and was the first to introduce him. Lin Luo used to think Long Xian was okay, but later realized he was a bit of a rip-off. Long Xian's willingness to invite anyone had angered Jialan and Jinlan, and Lin Luo was a little worried something might happen. If Jialan and Jinlan got angry, the rest of the interview would be doomed. Lin Luo soon realized he overestimated it. Ho Tu and Yu performed so well that they passed quickly. Chat group. Jialan invited two people in, Ho Tu and Jade Emperor. At Ho Tu and Jade Emperor, you two come over and say hello and join our Deep Blue team. From now on, we're all one family, and we all get along very well. Jialan welcomed them. Ho Tu, my name is Ho Tu, and I'm glad to meet you all. I used to work in the Deep Blue Galaxy, and you may have seen me before. I'm from a planet called Saturn, which is rich in Earth elements. I cultivated there to the ultimate life form. Recently, I gained some opportunities here, and my life form has reached the eternal level. Jade Emperor, my name is Jade Emperor, and I come from a planet called Yuli, where all the creatures are living jade. My situation is quite special, and I'm considered the best among my people. After spending some time in the Deep Blue Galaxy, I finally reached the eternal level. I'm honored to join your team. Ho Tu added, I'm also honored to join. Chapter 1469. Jialan gave a thumbs up. I carefully selected both of them. They're both excellent, with absolutely no flaws. They're perfect for our team. Pink said, they're much more reliable than Long Xian. What kind of people did Long Xian recruit? He's completely blind. He said they were eternal level or temporary upgrades. It's ridiculous. I don't think I'm entirely to blame. I had no idea this guy would be so deceiving. Long Xian explained. When he came to explain, I asked him several times. He said he wouldn't have any problems with the medicine. I didn't expect him to be such a liar. It's not a big deal. This matter can't be let go so easily. I definitely talked to him about it. It can't be let go so easily. Pink made a disgusted emoji. Don't explain yourself. I don't know you yet. You definitely claim you were ripped off by this guy and asked for more money. You pocket all the money you ask for. Others aren't as shrewd as me, but I don't know you. Long Xian sent a frustrated emoji. You really misunderstood. I don't make much money. If I heard this guy was ripping me off like that, I definitely wouldn't have invited him right away. What cousin? If I knew my cousin was ripping me off like that, I'd be gone. It's so deceptive. I don't even want to say anything. Pink scoffed. Who knows how many cousins you have? Maybe over 100. Long Xian, then you underestimate me. I can't have only a few cousins. I have a lot of them, at least over 10,000. The 100 you said is really too few. Pink, you, the dragon breeding tribe, really don't know how to care for your children. Can't you reduce your population a bit and improve your quality? You have all sorts of people. I'm speechless. Long Xian, there's nothing I can do about it. I told everyone in the tribe before, but no one listens. I feel like if I talk too much, they might just kill me, and then I definitely can't go on. Pink, compared to the others, you're quite fresh and refined, surpassing them. Of course. Long Xian remained vigilant. You can't compliment me, I should be careful. You're such a big shot. Pink, I don't know why you can't find someone you think is right for you. You just have high standards and keep rejecting them. If there were a suitable one you would. I still don't know how many children I want to have. Long Xian said awkwardly, if I said no, you wouldn't believe me, right? It's a plus, right? It's mainly because someone as outstanding as me struggles to find a suitable partner. There's nothing I can do about it. Stop being so narcissistic. Pink said, I'm publicly criticizing you now, not praising you. Stop being so narcissistic. It's truly disgusting. I don't even know what you have the right to be narcissistic. Long Xian was afraid Jia Lan would rape him. Captain, listen to my explanation. Did I really do it on purpose? I accepted a little money from him, but I wouldn't sell my soul for it. I'm also a relatively wealthy person. You are a relatively wealthy person, but you're not enough. If you had a little money, you really sell it out. Pink said disdainfully. Long Xian said, forget it. No matter how I explain it, it's my fault. Shenlan said, you should thank Xiaolin. Luckily, Xiaolin introduced Ho Tu and Yudi. They're both very reliable. They're far superior to your cousin. Your cousin is desperate for a job. Pink said, his anxiety is pointless. We're not fools. If you get in now, you still betray yourself at work. It's hard to avoid. That's right. You should ask your cousin to tone it down, Shenlan said. I don't care about that. I don't know him very well. Long Xian said. Pink said, okay, your cousin would be heartbroken if he heard what you said. He's your cousin when he's given money, but when he's not, you claim we're not close. I seen through you. Long Xian shrugged. What's so strange about that? In our 8th universe, money is everything. Without it, there's no point in talking nonsense. Pink, I seen through you. It seems I can't treat you as a teammate anymore. I just have to treat you as a beggar. I have to be extremely careful, even if you get ripped off. Okay, you understand the bigger picture. Long Xian said, if you're so kind, please lend me some money. I definitely thank you. Pink said, what are you thinking? Do you think you can borrow even a penny from me? Don't overthink it. I won't lend you a penny. Long Xian scoffed, call me stingy. I'm not a stingy person myself. I don't know what to say to you. Jianan, who hadn't been seen for a long time, spoke up. Everyone's here. It seems like after such a long time, everyone has recovered and is doing relatively well. Old woman, who are you? Why do I feel like you're the team leader? What are you saying here? I'm very satisfied. Do you want me to say that? Jia Lan said angrily. Jianan sighed. It's been a while. I thought my sister would improve a lot after this battle, but I didn't expect her to be the same. Still so impatient and blurting out everything. Jia Lan, you usually don't help me, but now you're making sarcastic remarks. Do you have the nerve to criticize me? Why should I be embarrassed? Jianan said, we are sisters. How can we be closer than this? I'm just a little surprised that other teams have recruited people, but you recruited 2 Eternals, and you gave them such high praise. It seems you're a good person. Of course, I have good taste. We are sisters. But it's nothing like that. Your vision is flawed. Jia Lan commented bluntly, your vision is just like that. You're terrible at everything. Look at the Elders' Council. It used to be so great, but you ruined it. Okay. Jianan said, you're being completely cruel. Stop pretending to know what the Elders' Council used to be like. Others don't understand your team, and I don't understand yours either. If it weren't for Lin Luo, your family would have fallen apart. Xiaolin's willingness to follow me is a testament to his character. You can't envy that. It's because you have no character that Xiaolin doesn't want to follow you. Jia Lan sneered. Chapter 1470. Jianan taunted, you said such shameless things? If Xiaolin had been more virtuous, he wouldn't have betrayed you. Otherwise, the treatment here would definitely be better than yours. You have no idea what's happening, yet you still feel so good about yourself. I don't even know how confident you are, how you feel about yourself that much. Jia Lan said. You gave me courage. Jianan sent a red envelope to the group chat, and everyone rushed to grab it. Jia Lan argued with Jianan, and was considering whether or not to accept the red envelope. In that moment of deliberation, all the red envelopes were gone. You guys were so quick to grab the red envelopes, leaving none for me. I see right through you all, Jia Lan said angrily. Long Xian said, Captain, I think you could be a little thick-skinned sometimes. You just had an argument with your sister, and now you're asking for red envelopes. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? Pink said, I don't think it's time for you to receive red envelopes. Wait until everyone else has received theirs, and then you can secretly claim yours. That would be great. You don't need to be so embarrassed. Jia Lan said angrily, you're talking nonsense. The problem is, this damn old woman only sent out 3 red envelopes. What do you want me to do? If someone wasn't online earlier, they wouldn't have gotten any. I almost forgot. Jia Nan sent an exclusive red envelope to Lin Luo, Nara, Ho Tu, and the Jade Emperor. Lin Luo accepted the red envelope. It was a considerable amount, a total of 10,000 universe coins, and quickly thanked her. Thank you, Sister Jianan. Thank you, Sister Jianan. Nara, Ho Tu, and the Jade Emperor followed suit with a wave of thanks. Jialan angrily said, Damn Jianan, you're just looking for trouble. Qinshin doesn't like me, right? As long as you understand, you treat me the same way, don't you? You're always calling me an old woman, never polite at all. Now that I'm treating you like this, you're instantly defeated. You're still hypocritical. Jialan said, Do you believe I kick you out? Jianan, you can't kick me out. I'm a shareholder here. I create a small group later. You can't expect me to bully you in a small group. Well, you're still really ruthless. Jialan looked helpless. Jianan said seriously, You should all improve yourselves recently. I have a feeling even more dangerous things will happen in the future. Improving yourself now is to save your own lives. Pink said, There are still dangerous things happening. I feel like I can't handle it anymore. Last time was too dangerous, and I'm terrified now. Long Xian, can I quit the team now? I feel like I haven't recovered from my last injury yet. I need to recover properly. If I continue to stay in the team, I feel my life will be in danger. Don't worry. If I recover, I'll be back as soon as I can. If you need me, I'll definitely be there. You can rest assured about that. Pink, don't say such useless things. I don't know you. You're going to quit the team, and you're coming back as soon as you recovered. You're taking us for fools. Ziyun, don't overthink it. You're going to quit the team. If you quit, you'll be the next to die. The battle between the two universes isn't over yet. There might be another one. Long Xian sighed. Everyone envies the good organization, but in reality, it's a mess. One careless mistake could cost you your life. Old woman, what's going on? We already been through something so dangerous. Why are you going through it again? Can you be more reliable? Jialan complained. That's a bit harsh. What do you mean by I'm asking you to do this? Jianan, I have no choice. Our Elder Council suffered heavy losses this time, and there are many powerful people in it. Jialan, well, it doesn't matter whether you're a powerful elder or not. You just have a bunch of excuses every day. Can you be more effective? Powerful elders also know the hardships. Now you meet the requirements for the position. Do you want to be an elder? The benefits are very good, and you can get paid. Jianan said. Really? Jialan asked suspiciously, I'm not well educated, so please don't lie to me. You're such a kind old woman, you're letting me join the exhibition and get paid. Are you trying to rip me off? I think the probability of you ripping me off is higher. Jianan, there's a saying about bitterness before sweetness. You have to understand there's no such thing as a free lunch. You definitely have to pay us up front, and then you can get paid later. You're making this up. Jialan, I remember joining the Elders' Council and getting dividends. When did you have to pay up front? You're an elder. I always thought you were a rip-off, but it seems I'm not wrong. After ripping me off, you're now trying to rip off the Elders' Council members. As expected of you, you're a real cancer. You should be very careful. Jianan sent a helpless animated emoji. I have no choice. I'm not here to house you, but mainly for the Elders' Council. We're here for free food and drink, and we're even paid. I'm really helpless about this. These old parasites are taking too much. As a powerful elder, I definitely have to do more. My main concern is making money for the Elders' Council. Jialan sent a large and small animated emoji. I'm telling you, you deserve it. You done too much, and heaven isn't pleased, so you're being punished. I think it's deserved. Shut up. Jianan, becoming a powerful elder has helped you a lot. Jialan, alright, we recruited 2 people, and my biggest worry is resolved. When Neo Daiden returns, we have 3 powerful immortal level creatures and several eternal level creatures. I can't imagine a more perfect team than ours. It's all thanks to Xiaolin, Jialan said. No need to remind me. Jialan angrily said, I didn't say anything. Why are you so excited? It's like I'm bragging. Isn't that right? Jianan, if I didn't say anything, you would definitely brag. I started talking and you shut up, afraid to speak. Stop flattering yourself, old woman. What do you mean I'm afraid of you? Would I be afraid of you? I wouldn't be afraid of you, not just 1, but 2. Jialan refused to admit defeat. I don't want to bother with you. Jianan, I'm just in a good mood today. I don't want to argue with you. You just got a nap and feel refreshed. Don't think I don't know about your usual behavior. Jialan scoffed. Jianan yawned. That's what you don't understand. As you get older, you need more sleep. Sleeping prolongs your life. You still need to learn.